Hello, hello, stream. Good morning. We have some very early morning Twilight Imperium because these players conned me into getting up early. So let's go ahead and meet our fabulous players. So in the yellow seat we have Pizza JJ.
Hello.
Great. In the red seat we have Sergeant Buck.
Hello.
In the green seat we have Andy Mack.
Hello.
And then we'll go across the table to the white seat. We have Ren, a last-minute replacement. We really appreciate that.
Good morning. No problem.
Great. We have in the blue seat Tang.
Hello, hello.
And in the purple seat we have Arcanum.
Hello there.
All right. I'm going to send these players started on their draft, and then we will go off to our commentator booth to hang out and chat about them all. All right.
Already whispering.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Have fun, and go ahead and start your draft.
Thanks.
All right. And today in my commentator booth, I have the fabulous, the tech-obsessed Jadeem Jedi.
Definitely tech-obsessed. I'm not sure about the fabulous. Definitely tech-obsessed.
All right. And so, Jedi, we have your Jolnar right here, right now, on the board.
Yeah, it's great. Just no Mentech, hopefully.
Yeah.
That always makes me sad to see Mentech.
Oh shoot. Okay. Well.
I mean, in fact, Jedi, you get to stare at the Yusaro card, or I get to stare at the Yusaro card, and you get to stare at the Jolnar card this whole time. It's gonna be great.
Seems fine.
It's like that longing for outside the window,
Sorry,
right?
I've only observed one of these games. We're building out a pool, and we.
Yeah, neither of those was available in my tournament game.
It'll be random which pool is the pool to choose from, but yeah, one of these 4 pools.
All right, so getting a little draft explanation, I see the Winnu put in with the Muat. Now, Muat, not super strong.
Try to make sure there's no like broken combos together in anything.
And Sergeant.
A Mentak puppet wall.
there's a button here.
Are you sure they're your friends?
So everybody,
right.
after you.
Might they just be a frenemy?
Well, supplies last. You can get a new one, and then at the top.
Jedi, you're welcome to. I think you're already a mod on my stream, so
Okay. Yes.
you can
I'll forget that later too. Don't worry.
see it if you'd like.
Yeah, I should bring that back up.
Do this with.
You have to be able to troll the chat, you know.
Face up in my.
I will definitely troll the chat. Don't worry.
Excellent, excellent. 4 War Suns in 1 round. Okay, yeah, maybe you are a Mentak puppet.
Until I see Hakan somewhere, and so that means what is this, Necro? I mean, Necro and Jolnar is a thing.
Oh, that's real fun. Let's do it.
Yep, Rwise is casting with Elspeth today.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's the 9.
I'm not good enough to have opinions.
Oh my
For
God.
those who don't know, Jedi won
I did.
tournament game. Very successful. Very excellent.
Very lucky, at least.
There's a way to put the
Certainly
like,
something.
info, the faction info in the back. I'm not sure how to add that overlay.
Alright. I'm just going
So right click and then state 2.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Beautiful. Alright, so we actually have Sardak in with Jolnar. Sardak are the opposite of
I think there's a
Jolnar.
shortcut for it, but I don't know.
Let's go.
Alright, Arborak joining the Winnu and the Muat. That's not a great faction pool, but neither is O1 Yin and Bernie. It's actually going to be like a kind of awkward situation where you're not going to be able to fill up 2 pools with such bad factions, so you're going to have some unevenness here, don't you
And
think?
then it looks like green. You need to draw.
Especially with Sardak in with Jolnar, right, Jedi?
I think having a mix of factions is worse than having like I prefer having all the good factions together myself. Like if we're gonna
I
have good
agree.
factions, let's make them all on a relatively close playing level.
Right, I think that's extra true on these slices because they're kind of evenly horrible.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
one's nice. Ooh, the Sarl Nalu.
I don't know. If you have like Jolnar and Necro with
I have Mahat
4 really bad
and Hakan over
factions,
here, if we want to put
it
those
could
with
be a
the Sorrow,
runaway.
too.
No, there's no.
Yeah, that can definitely be true.
Okay.
Alright, so we have Imperium, which is obviously stronger on these slices than some of the other factions in that pool. Same with Titans. Yeah, I think we're just going to have some really uneven faction pools here, and that might come back to bite some people. Oh, look, Jadeem Jedi joined the chat. Oh, maybe RY should say hi to him. Anyway.
Hello.
Where do we want to put Mahat?
Oh, God. I
mean,
that game was very funny because the players
One
ended
of the left
confused
ones.
about who you were.
Yeah, I think I agree. The question is this maybe this is just the bloodbath one up here in top left?
Or bottom
Yeah.
right.
I mean,
depending
a
on-
Starl Medtech isn't as, or Mahawk isn't as big of a deal with Nalu because they're just going to use the Nalu one every time anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
All
That's
right.
right. Lots of
Let's
unlocked
be
sleeps in
spicy.
that one.
Yeah,
Gosh,
I
that
mean that's a
top left
happy little that is a happy Yssarl though.
Oh my gosh, that top left pool. Think about how many unlock
sorry,
actions
turn.
you can have without warfare. That is like Winslay Central on that
Now
top
you just
left
need to
there.
put Nomad up there so that you can also have Temporal Command Suite, and then you're doing the correct thing.
In the hero parade.
Yeah,
Oh my
exactly.
gosh.
All right, so we have NRA and Ghosts added to that spicy Jolnar. Oh, okay, so we have Turtles, no Hakan in that pool. How do you feel about the lack of catfishing?
That's fine. There's still a 4
They
comp.
did
There's
it!
still Necro.
Jedi, they did it!
Oh, they did do it. Yeah.
Oh,
And then there's
I
always
need
2
that.
extra
Oh, it's so spicy. Like,
It's too bad we don't have names for all these. That's definitely Winslay Central on top left there.
I got it, Medtech separate.
Who will you put it over here?
is Mentak in
You
every
put it-
pool?
Oh, you have Mentak?
Because I have Mentax.
Oh,
so
nope.
It's just mean to Urberek, who is going to get there.
Yeah.
So
Alright, I think that Mentak probably dies in this pool,
If we did it.
just with the amount of
I
unlocked
think now we
doing
gotta be careful
that's
about the
occurring.
push.
Yeah, and
Think it.
I mean the top left is
Reload the button,
legitimately, I think,
Alright,
the
I'm
best
doing it.
pool.
Oh my god, I did it. Who'd we get?
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
Look
Yeah.
out.
Oh, Sar was in every pool, just like in mine.
And the
Okay.
middle
Uh,
one was Sar. That's.
I'm gonna ask the players to please adjust the
alright.
slices.
Funky, right? That's
Players, can you adjust the slices so that they're not just
Yeah.
exploded? Thank you. All right. So, we have an interesting pool here. What do you think of this one?
Yeah, this is one where I would definitely
with you with the
want to
copper
take a faction in the
section.
top half. The bottom 3 for me are Muat, Arborek, and
Okay, are these the
Winu,
same
and I
slices as the
don't
pool?
want to play any of those factions in a tournament game if
No,
I can
they're-
help it.
No, neither do I, and I don't really particularly want to play Soul
Yeah, they're,
either. I
very
think that
cool.
Soul is like a little bit tough here, and so I think we'll see a lot of early faction picks
So a
because
lot of the
Titans is
thinking
one
I'm
of the
doing
absolute
is
premium
because
factions
places
in
are
these
all
pools.
garbage. If you have the opportunity to pick a faction
Right.
that's much better than other factions in the pool, you might.
Yeah, now it's true that Pizza JJ is irrationally obsessed with the Arborek and will probably choose them.
Well, the good news is you can probably wait for the Arborek to come to you.
We'll just see again. Yeah, sure.
You certainly probably can. Yeah, it's true. Pizza will have to put up or shut up on the Arborek love. So actually not a first pick that I super expected. We have a Clan of Sar pick. Sar can be a little scary just because people sometimes try to slay you a little bit early, but they are fine in these slices. I played them yesterday and they felt pretty okay.
So Titans.
You know, you have a lot of movement and a lot of like
safest
inevitability and safety as Sar because
slice flex.
you know they can eat your potatoes and it doesn't even matter.
Right. Yeah. I mean, Sar, Titan, and Hakan all seem like first picks to me.
I agree, and Soul is kind of the middle choice for me.
Yeah.
But you know, we might see some players who are like, "Well, I just really like the Muat," and then I guess they'll just Muat it up.
There's also, for whatever reason, it feels like we always see this. There's like a couple players who are just like, I really want a certain slice. Like I just want to be able to guarantee I have hopes in or whatever it is that they value. Feels like we always see like 1 or 2 of those.
All right, so Titans pick, not a surprise. That is a super strong faction on these slices. They'll be in great shape economically. I wonder if Hakan will even be there for pizza though, Aloha, and I don't necessarily think that's gonna happen. All right, Soul picked up. Then they're a really straightforward choice, so I think that kind of makes sense. I think they struggle a little bit on these slices though. They're just not as like resource and influence happy, and you know, as Soul you can deal with a bigger
it's my
slice
turn
with
now.
more planets.
Yeah.
So that's kind of
Let's,
eliminating one of your
go
advantages,
with
not
this
having
up.
all of those planets to take.
Okay. Well,
I'm guessing we'll see a Hakan pick here. Yeah.
guess we'll do that.
All right, so that puts Pizza in an awkward space because I
thought
don't
it was
think that
going
Pizza
clockwise.
plays Winu or Muat.
I mean, it was until it wasn't.
But
Yeah.
I agree that this probably makes the most sense that we're taking
Oh man, it does not
speaker
feel
here.
good going last. All right, well, we're gonna go second. And
All right, so we have the 2 picked up.
Yeah, I think I would probably go ahead and just take speaker at this point as well. That makes a lot of sense. Your faction's going to be one of the bad ones. Might as well get speaker and slice
Yeah.
that you're
Now on the
happy with.
bright side, if our Andy picks a faction here, which they just picked Muat, Pizza's actually gonna have first pick of slice and speaker along with Arbrecht. So,
Right. That's right.
so this is Pizza's consolation prize.
So
Yep.
You wanted to grab
So we're doing a draft here, where players are individually gonna draft their slice that they're gonna play in. So that's like their part of the map.
Oh,
They're
Pizza
gonna
has
draft
it.
the faction that they're playing
He-
and their
he's just
speaker
saying,
order
like, he's
for
offering
round
to
1.
give him Muat. It's-
Pizza,
Oh yeah,
so you're not thinking.
I'm not taking Muat. No.
Okay. Then,
Um,
Building
you
that
wanted to-
goodwill at the gate.
That's a lot of goodwill because now you're getting second pick.
Early betrayal.
Yeah, that'd be
No, no,
great.
no.
Set the tone.
I'm already
Already in a committed relationship with the Arbrecht.
sending whispers out.
Well, and gonna be your neighbor too.
But with that,
Yeah.
if you wanted to, I don't know, Andy, do you care to go back and pick a slice?
Yeah, no, if that's okay with everybody, I will go ahead and take a slice. And if you're not planning on taking Muat,
I 100% am taking Arbrecht.
all right. Then,
Very interesting above table
yeah, let's go.
conversation.
All right, so we have Finger chosen. Finger is a reasonable, solid slice. It's a little bit tough because you're not probably getting to Bakal Aliu Prima as Muat in round 1 unless you get Warfare. Now they might get Warfare. It depends what Arbrecht ends up getting.
Yeah, second pick is not guaranteed because Arbrecht usually does. I don't know. They like trade a lot. There's a good chance they just take trade.
I quite like Ginger for
So the
Arbrecht, I think.
conversation, Andy, I guess for me to have with you is if I were to
Might
take
try
the
to go
slice with
big lore, no
someone in the
4.
equidistant, is that
Pre-game negotiation about
planet
some lore in
that
the equidistant.
I would get to when I get to it, or are you of the mind that my slice is wherever I park my war son?
I mean, I can't say I'm never gonna go for it. You could choose 4, and then you wouldn't even be next to me.
I'll take Doot Doot.
Wow, okay. Doot Doot. Doot Doot is an interesting choice. Now, it makes sense for Arbrecht that can't move necessarily tons, but it is a very low resource slice.
Nothing like picking the slice that nobody's won in with Arbrecht.
That's so true. What are you doing? It's so crazy. I mean, hats off to Pizza. Definitely living your dream here.
This is definitely Pizza's dream. If he
Like-
wins, that's really something. Arbrecht and Doot Doot, everybody. With the speaker token.
How wild would it be to see Arbrecht going for custodians? That
Oh,
would be wild.
so funny. Alright, so we have Hakan on the 3.
I'm just refreshing myself on what these
That's
slices are. It's
pretty nice for the
nice to look
Hakan,
at them.
actually. They'll probably be quite thrilled about that.
Probably going to score with that setup.
I think we'll probably, since usually there's not a huge difference between being like 4 or 5, 6, depending on your faction, I think we'll probably see some slice choices now, probably. So we saw a lot of factions up front, and then we'll see a lot of slices, and then we'll get speaker order on the way back down, probably.
I think Hakan third pick still makes sense because like you're probably going to score with almost any slice with a reasonable objective spread on the first round.
Right. I think that
I
Hakan probably
like
has an
taking that
easier
one.
time than any of the others. Now, like
Yeah.
some people might skip slice. So, for example, Tang is on Titans. Titans can play in any of these slices, and I quite like them in Gone Girl, actually. None of these other factions are super happy in Gone Girl because, Sar wants an asteroid field, and Soul just, it's not like planet dense around you necessarily. Oh, nope, Gone Girl going actually to the Soul. That's going to be interesting. They actually need to take Gravity Drive early in order to get to Evra, and then they still are going to struggle. won't be able to get round 1 custodians from there without significant doing.
I mean, Gone Girl number wise is okay.
Yeah, it's a little
if-
harder to defend, I find, generally, but I guess
Yeah.
Soul can probably manage it okay. Alright, so Titans pick here. They probably don't want Ginger. Their mechs are just not that great. I would probably play Titans in possibly Big Lore, just because you can go right to some lore right away, and just, you live there now. Your ships are able to, like, support that pretty strongly, I feel. Yeah.
Yep, seems
And
reasonable.
Now,
And
we
the
don't have speaker
influence,
order. We
too.
don't know who the neighbor is going to be, but none of these people are going to be super scary there unless Sar is there. Sar also has the ability to take it very early and be rude about it. So, we'll see. Alright, and then we get our Sar pick. We're going to get our speaker order. None of these factions are that scary to sit next to as Sar. So I probably just,
Some skips.
maybe take the 4. Or if you want to trick Tang into giving you Semlor, you take the 5, and then Tang takes the 4, and you're like, Mwahaha, and you take Semlor on the first action.
I guess as Sar, you probably want one of the ones with the legendary and the asteroid. Like that alpha asteroid Ginger is pretty hot. You can just set up over there and be ready to move to other slices if somebody takes Kaldry.
Yeah, and I actually played them in Celery yesterday, and they felt really good there. The extra infantry is like just useful to like shore up your stuff behind your Sarball,
Clean up.
and the asteroid fields are obviously great.
This.
Yeah.
Now Hakan, the 3 still hasn't chosen their slice, so I expect that if Ren takes the 4, there is a decent chance that Hakan will end up in Celery, and then you get the thing that I had last time, where you have an asteroid field in both your equidistance, and you're just like, big slice, so comfy. I actually think that's super likely to happen here.
You get a second choice, right? Because
Oh,
it's snake
Well,
back
yeah,
here.
turn. So yeah.
Yeah.
good point.
So that's actually going to be super comfy for Ren here, and yeah, hopefully that goes okay for them.
So with 6 to my left would be.
At this point, Titan's just deciding who they want their neighbor to be. Do they want to be next to Sar?
I
Or
mean,
do they?
they're
or
on
do
the
they wanna be-
side where Semlor is not on the right place, but they just decided, nah, Sar's too scary, we don't want them. So yeah, so that means that they're going to be sandwiched between the Soul and Arborek. So yeah, that's probably fine for them.
Right. This is a decision. But is it actually? I think it's not.
Oh wow. Okay, that
Ginger
surprises me
unpicked.
actually.
Ginger, as she goes, does not get picked.
That actually really surprises me.
I mean, legendary planets are.
Well, the thing about that slice is Hakan has the yellow skip,
They're pretty
so they
useless.
can get themselves to the
QDN.
faction tech QDN. Yep.
Yeah, not everyone likes
So, really
QDN
quick
though.
finish?
I don't know. It's kind of interesting. This is gonna be an interesting game to see how it goes.
Also, I've been whispering to like most of you. I don't know if people are just not interested in what I'm saying, or
Yeah, just it.
Oh, we all just changed colors though. Everyone be careful.
does the
Or
map
did
look
we?
right to people?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna sign out and oh, here it goes. Never mind. It's it just took a minute. to get
Pizza plays this game on an actual potato, so you know.
Oh, I think someone's moving mine in yellow.
Oh, sorry about that. I need
No,
to
you're
move.
all right.
And then I just learned a neat trick where if you put your mouse over something and you hit the L button, it locks it down. So if you
Oh
like
my
lock
God.
down your planet board, you don't have to worry about the thing
Oh my gosh, pizza.
getting flipped over accidentally all game.
Pizza's not an expert in computer or TTS, but we like him anyway. It's all right. He's
That
trying
sounds like
very
there's
hard.
a story behind it, like something happened recently.
He plays on a trackpad, JJ. A trackpad.
Oh, that's already been.
And then one time his trackpad wasn't
It's
using, and
good,
he had
no,
to
it's
use
good.
a mouse, and he complained so much. But every time I play Frankton with Pizza, I have to like delete his hidden zone for him. And every time I play any game with him, it's like, how do I make the thing go to the place? And
Okay, maybe I'm not the oldest player at this table.
possibly not.
Maybe. Oh my goodness.
We have a fox sale sign. Fixing the C, turning it into an R. There you go. All
Oh,
right.
you love to see. Did you show the pets in chat yet?
I believe they're on the overlay.
You on the overlay? Ah, yes. Awesome. Very awesome. Such cute little doggos and cats.
Mostly
Already
doggos.
planning ahead
Mostly
with 2
doggos.
planet boards for all the
That's
planets
right.
they're going to be taking.
They're not full by the end. I'm gonna be.
These are all the loved ones of all of the players.
No,
who are
that's
here
just
to
for trade
see them
offers, etc.
succeed.
If you
All right.
can, you should add in the one with the dog that has the little hat. That was
Which
so
hat?
adorable.
There were several hats.
Either of them, honestly, they were great. They should be shared with the world. The world should see the cute doggo with the hat.
Okay, well, we'll put the cute hat doggo in. It's actually the same doggo. It's just wearing a hat. But I understand.
Yes. Yes.
Right. Are people set up? Has that happened? Like we're getting there. I think I've
I mean, we
heard
can do secrets. There's nothing stopping
Yeah.
us.
I think I've heard some streamers remind people to like be intentional about what planet your space dock is on.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I have to place mine. I'm putting it on the good one.
Yeah.
Putting
All
it
right,
on
there you
every
go.
planet.
No.
Hat
Like,
doggo
if you have
is in the
infantry,
file.
Make sure it's clear if they're in space or
Oh
not.
yeah. Okay.
You're welcome, chat. You're welcome.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna shuffle the secrets and deal 2 secrets.
Do we have to do codex stuff first? I can
I
never
think
remember.
Elspeth
Is that-
probably set it up because she
Okay.
basically.
Hang
Oh,
on.
yeah,
I
'cause
did not.
One of the
So
games didn't play with
Oh,
Codex
there's only
3.
14 in the frontier.
yeah, no, you need to do the codex stuff. I did the like setting up of the draft, but you need to do the like get your codex components, shuffle in your codex stuff.
Okay, does anyone know how to do that?
Nope.
So
And
it is
remind them-
over in a box. Let me. So do you see the box that says 13 codex, 3 vigil? That one. Yep. Everything is in there that you need. None of these factions have codex components that you need. You do need to get base game Magen. That's going
Right.
to be in the variant pieces bag, which is the middle of the 3 gray bags. And then you're going to need the frontier explorers. You can replace the secret objectives with the updated wording, but whatever.
Okay. I'll go
I
transfer
think those
these
are the
and
only
then
ones we need.
Yeah, to make sure you pull out the originals of those. Though.
yes, I'm gonna see which ones these are.
Frontiers have been added and shuffled.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
Oh no.
This is
I didn't know you could do that.
This is such a struggle.
pizza.
It might.
This is
undo
fun.
button might be the best.
No, yeah,
Hold on,
here.
I'm locking the decks that are underneath it.
Yeah, so just
There we go.
Yeah.
I can-
stack them up. Oh my gosh. Hang on. So,
It's not an act, you guys. I really am this touch. Okay, so I'm gonna
There you go.
search.
Yes.
Search is the word I'm going
I
for.
will unlock.
Not
these decks
spread.
that I locked.
Okay, so here's the old fight with
Oh, poor pizza.
Here's the new make an example.
gotta love it.
Stack with precision.
Yeah,
Make
I
an
don't know. I don't
example.
even usually replace them. I just use the new wording, but I guess
It's
when you're
fine.
playing in a tournament game, it makes sense to replace.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to go
So
ahead and
we'll
change them.
Mess up otherwise. I'll also mess up this way, but
Okay, so I will just put these 3 action phase secret objectives in my sleeve.
okay, to reveal in round 5.
That's correct. Okay, I'm gonna now deal secrets, not draw, deal. 4 industrial planets.
Oh my gosh. And just put it face up even too. Hilarious. I mean, it is tough to get 4 of a kind on this map in general. It's
Yeah, I would not
math-
keep one of those if you can help it.
yeah, you'd have to go pretty deep into your neighbor to really grab most of those.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's mathematically possible with some of the factions. Just yeah,
Use
but
old
why make it
mages
hard
that,
on
like,
yourself?
Copy and paste it themselves.
I guess it probably only pertains to me, purple. Who has it?
It's over here. Oh, there's a deck of it. Sorry, I didn't realize that. Okay. Activity
I'm
9s
gonna
and
take
Magens.
this. I'm gonna take the old Magen. I'm gonna put the new Magen up my sleeve.
I was totally gonna research Magen if it was the new one.
I
I'm gonna just have the
Ooh.
players delete this extra stuff. Just
this is hard to-
Jedi.
Probably just
Or
put
not
them in the
Jedi,
purge bag.
Pizza.
Yes.
Can you please get rid of the pile of like things that need to be deleted back here?
I don't know where to put them.
Put them in the trash bag, the
Purge
little
bag?
black, the black trash bag.
Okay.
Deleted items. Thank you, because I just I do not want those to get shuffled in by accident.
Okay, let's
Wait, so
do Publix.
we're playing with Omega Magen, right? These were the
No,
original.
we're playing with the original.
No, so for it's original Magen for the storm.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
We're supposed to deal
Interesting.
them one at a time, I think. Does it matter?
No.
Okay.
All
Do I
right,
delete
script
them
is
from
set.
a- Okay.
Also, you might want to put an infantry token on each of them, but
Oh, I hear that. Um, okay. I'm gonna flip these over. We've got 3 empties and we've got 3 edge.
oh man.
Control.
Just for a first round.
Yeah.
That is
Okay,
pretty interesting. So actually, these aren't so bad, right? So populate.
That means
Pretty
Seeker has
scoreable,
to
generally
pick a
speaking.
strategy card, I think.
You can share spaces with neighbors, not so bad. Explore deep
Right.
space is much harder.
Well, I do like money. Oh, planet tiles. Does anyone know how to put that stuff out there?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, the 3 on the edge, pretty easy, as you said. I agree. The empties, that one's a little more interesting to talk about. There's a
money.
big
So
stretch
I think
of them
Star
in the
will have
middle.
an easy time
Makes a lot
with
of
it.
sense.
Yeah, Titans are in a pretty decent
Right.
spot for scoring empties as well if they want to.
Yeah, because they can go in the asteroid field and just like the 2 MPs near them. Not a problem. Yeah,
It's
they're in
doable
there,
for
I think.
Soul. Soul will have to work it out with one of their neighbors. And if Sar gets there first and just decides they want to do it and get chaos mapping, it becomes significantly harder for Soul after round 1 tech.
Right, and there's only one asteroid field in the vicinity of the SAR, and they're gonna be absolutely sure that that one is their rocks.
I would think so too. Yep.
I feel very
don't know what I
strongly
want
about the
here.
rocks also, so you know, I understand
Um,
claiming the rocks.
I wonder if with the movement on some of these factions, if we might just see a super aggressive push into someone
Soul
else's
taking
slice first action.
Maybe, although I think it could be just as likely that we'll
Wow,
see,
that leaves.
Soul borrowing the
good
airspace over
option.
Centauri Grawl so that Titans and SAR can score the empties and then go from there.
Like I could see Titans going 3 on the edge here and just grabbing like Vorhal off of, and I don't even know if Soul would necessarily care too much if tech happens early.
That's true. And whoever gets leadership is greatly advantaged in taking empties, just because you'll have a lot more tokens with which to do so. Also, warfare, really important.
Speaking of picks, we see
actually
Arbrek
so-
with trade.
tempting.
Yeah, Arbrek with trade makes
Leadership
sense. They need money to
helps
get
with,
started.
the
Tech
three
for
men.
Muat.
I know. That's why.
I can't believe
very
leadership
tempting
is
here.
going 5th here.
I can
That's wild.
give
Good.
you Terraform if you.
Hakan taking construction is really weird. I don't know why.
Do you want to potentially deal for speaker if you take politics? We could talk about
Seems like a secret.
shared systems for objectives.
Could be.
Yeah.
It could be a secret, or it
Like, so
could be that
You're
they're like
offering me Terraform, like right
in the
away.
like base game meta
Yeah,
of
for
like
leadership,
double
yeah.
dock your home system.
I mean, that's very hard to say no to.
I mean, I don't hate a construction pick for Hakan. I'm just surprised to see it as a third with these objectives. Feels like leadership
Yeah.
would have been good.
The fact that leadership hasn't even been picked 5th is
For some reason, I'm not
wild with
getting
these
sound
objectives.
alerts for whispers. I used to get like a chime or something, but
Oh, I forgot to share my whole concept for the game.
Wild.
Right, while you're thinking, do you mind if I share my concept for the game?
Sure.
All right,
So
let's hear
blue
the
and
concept
yellow,
for
my
the game.
concept for the game is that the three of us, we over here shamelessly boat float, help each other score these challenging objectives. Meanwhile, red, green, and white over there just play cutthroat, bloody each other up, and then one of us three over here wins. Does that work for everybody?
split the table, but have us on the borders of the split.
At least
put
they
it like
see right
that. It's
through
very
it.
tempting. As someone who's going to end up on the bloodthirsty side.
Yes, the frontiers were
Yeah,
accurate.
SAR and
There are now
Muad,
20 in
I
the
was
back.
actually thinking we should boat float. And then we have the south side of the map over there.
The
Okay,
true solution is obviously everybody boat float.
New concept. Everybody boat float, and then my side hoards the
Except
speaker
for pizza.
token, so we
It's
have best
5v1.
initiative.
Oh my gosh. Pizza, you're ridiculous.
He is
I'll take
ridiculous.
politics.
Retaliatory politics taking, and leadership goes last to Titans. Oh my
Got
gosh.
a button.
That's fantastic for Titans. Titans can easily
hit
build
with
on warfare, build more ships, do whatever public objective they want here. They're in great shape.
Okay, so pizza. So I will just like do this above table. My proposal would be we do a alliance swap,
Oh boy.
That's early alliance swap,
And
and that is a good alliance
support for
swap.
the throne,
Oh boy.
and you let me take Meharzul for edge systems this round.
Would you be satisfied to have the air? Like I would go in, then you would come in, and I would retreat out, but I would still have a unit on the ground.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, your alliance is so juicy for me that
It's so juicy.
of me never attacking Semlor, etc., as though it were a support for the throne, I would be tickled to do everything but the support swap, this round, and then for the rest of it, we can kind of see.
Interesting playing off on the support early.
Not opposed to it at all. I've never betrothed myself before the first activation, but and then engagements sometimes do crumble. So, but yeah, alliance swap, help you score that one. You get rights to Semlor. I'm Urberek. I get a little bit of passive cash flow. You have my alliance. They come in to take your planet that has a PDF. You spawn a War Sun. Yeah, love all of that.
Okay. And specifically, like helping you score edge systems in the future will be like negotiated on top of that.
I'm never getting anti-mass, so it'll be to me to befriend my fiery neighbor to the left.
Okay.
Get the edge.
Okay.
Very reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay, where are the betas? Let me.
That's fantastic for Arbrak and for Titans.
Okay.
I believe that it was you in that game with me, Jedi, where I played Alliance
Alpha.
with those two.
Strong alliance team for sure. Like both sides of it, because on the Arbrex side, obviously getting money every time you build is great. It's pretty hot. And boy oh boy, on the defensive side for Titans, all your PDS have production, so you can build a surprise dread or cruiser or whatever. It's pretty great.
It really is, and not having to worry about pizza stealing your stuff is great for you here as Titans. You're like, creepy ground force is not going to be coming over here, which is nice. Yeah, this is a happy Titan start, especially with leadership, where you're going to have a million counters to do whatever you need to do. It does mean that Soul is going to probably need to think about scoring empties. Probably. I mean, everyone can score edges. It's just kind of hard to make that happen, to be honest.
I wonder if this means Titans isn't doing tech this round then, since they went forward for Atlas.
They might. It
commodities.
depends. It super depends. I think on like what happens with trade and all that stuff.
And spend commodity to get a mech. Cool. That works out.
I mean, Titans definitely could have been ruder, right? Because they have Atlas right in front of them. They could have gone
Okay,
to
how
Quan
do
and
I-
just been
oh, I
like,
can just
haha,
right-click
I
on
live
this.
here in your slice now, pizza. But they didn't.
Okay, I'll activate celery.
Sealdry getting taken in the slice called K Aldry.
I'll bring 2 infantry and put 1 on each. And then is there a button for explore? Oh,
Yeah, if you
there's,
right click on the tile, you get the
okay,
option
these
for each
both-
planet.
Oh, it's red. Okay. All right, I'll explore celery first.
Hey.
Okay, I'll try
on
to
there.
reset the overlay. Thanks for letting me know.
Which one is this? Oh, I
The
haven't
one
taken the
I was
planet yet.
dicing for.
But wait, that's actually, it's pronounced
Yeah, not
Kaldry on that
best
slice, right?
split, but
Yeah,
okay.
it is.
And then
But I'm still pronouncing it Sealdry.
explore
because...
this. These are backwards or something.
I'm glad something's there to fix a con's economy.
Alright, that should fix the overlay.
I
Thanks,
was worried
Spacecraft.
about for them for a minute there. It might have been poor.
Yeah, I guess that's the end of my turn. Don't have any legendaries.
Okay, so I've done a number of trust fall exercises in my life, and never have I been dropped. I'm not sure if I've ever done such an exercise with a total stranger, but it sounds like our Hakan friend, Sergeant Buck, you're willing to pass debts around to help the trade player out.
Yeah, I like having a friendly table and having friendly relations with everybody. So I'm happy to pass that around.
And I'll just throw it out there that if anyone I'm neighbors with at any time needs a commodity washed, or the like, washed, dried, and folded, come in here from Arboret. Unless if it's round whatever and 10 trade goods is out there, and we'll reevaluate that statement. But for the time being, and then I have a question for Andy Mac, which is, are you trying to double tech this round?
I would like to.
Okay, so I have a feeling it'll be good for you if trade goes sooner rather than later and you're a big part of it. It'll help your agent. It'll help you maybe double tech.
Yeah.
I'm inclined. It's better for me too. So I think I'm inclined to do trade speedily and soon here. And then if you were to get the money, basically, is there anything I can do to get you to play tech first thing? I'm an Urbarak. I want to get Sarween tools before I go anywhere. That sort of a thing.
Tech, very first thing. Well, I wouldn't have any way of getting washed, so I wouldn't be able to double tech if I did tech
Hakan is
first.
gonna wash you. So,
Oh,
so you would have the money. Unless Hakan
Spicy,
gets tricked at
spicy.
all, but I don't get that vibe off of it.
if I can get washed, so I have enough to double.
Well,
tech
none of
round
that
one, I
works,
can-
right? Because Hakan is already gone.
Well, Hakan can still wash the tech player.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
but
love
nobody
that.
else.
And
Like, this
then,
is gonna mean that Sar can't
Hakan, you'll
tech.
get auto.
It's gonna mean
refresh, so
that-
you'll be getting that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Getting washed by washing people. For me,
That's rough.
Sar, question for you: are you eyeing custodians this round?
I mean,
I
right now you're getting
for
super
custodians
wrecked
this
as
round.
Sar.
Okay, so if you're not going for custodians this round,
Kind of Sar with warfare isn't going for
then
custodians this round.
I would, you'd be invited to an X-1.
Yeah.
Human, Arcanum.
Yep.
I guess.
How do you feel about an?
Oh, I guess Sar can get it if they take
That's
a
a little
planet.
steep.
That was a joke.
Yeah.
So
Because they have
that
scavenge.
commodity.
Still, it's not good.
Damn.
It's like you're spending really.
Would
in a way
you?
that you don't like.
You're gonna lose it if I play trade right now.
That's true, or
Would
Yeah.
you
46.
still be good for an X-1?
I mean,
I wish
I
we
don't-
would have thought on your turn to have you give that over to Hakan.
yeah.
I mean,
I
their
didn't think,
turn
I didn't
just
think trade was
ended.
going to be
I
popping.
know.
Well,
They-
Hakan's turn just ended. You haven't done anything yet. Are we cool with Hakan taking my commodity to slow wash me?
I have no objection, and in general,
I'll do
the
that.
day that we do
That's-
play it,
I'm fine.
you know. Okay, so before my turn starts, you handed that to Hakan,
Just friendly backing it up.
and then
Pizza's just running this table though, of like
Titans.
everyone is listening to Pizza's
I mean,
harebrained
when I'm a
schemes.
2-commodity faction, it always pains me to give up 50% of my money for an X-1. What's your thinking on that?
Yeah, I mean, I would prefer like our relations to be as positive as possible. So I would hope for just a
All right,
full refresh.
So what I'm gonna say is, for you and I can start to forge that path toward the reciprocity meta, where anytime I have trade, you're getting washed and refreshed in the
Whoa.
reverse order of that, and then maybe anytime you have trade,
Whoa.
that.
Yep, sounds good.
Whoa.
Trade.
Whoa.
Hi, Shavnir. Pizza's pulling
I'm gonna
shenanigans
take
already.
my $3 and my 3 commodities, and Hakan, in the process.
I mean, if you're
of
gonna win his
washing
Arbrek,
you,
this is probably how you win his
can
Arbrek.
you hand me the human's dollar over there?
Sure. Can you give it to the humans right now?
Well, they gave you their commodity on your turn, so it's in their hand. And
Is that like
then-
the X-1 for them?
Yeah,
Or,
exactly.
That would be
that's
the
one-
X-1
okay.
being settled
okay.
there.
Exactly. And then just green and yellow, that means that on your turn, if you could be so good as to put $1 over to the sergeant, then
Well, tech
on
is
sergeant's
not
turn,
done
I
yet,
can get
so someone in here with the name Pizza Fan Club. Who are you, and why are you a Pizza?
Well, that's exciting. So before you passed, there was some X-1 refresh going on, right?
Who is talking? All of you get your
Tar.
commodities.
Okay,
Yeah, you get your
Let's make
commodities.
sure that was clear. I saw the turn
Yeah,
path.
yeah.
We didn't actually technically
Yeah.
resolve.
So get your commodities, and on
Great.
on your turn, you can
I can
get
roll
washed
with
from
Hakan here.
Hakan.
Yep.
And Hakan, you are all
Nice.
washed by me at this time as well.
Oh, okay.
So
Thank
Hakan,
you.
I'm washing with you and giving you 1 to send over to trade holder. Is that right?
Floating boats.
Winu
This is
went
a-
unpicked in the draft.
This is
Shavnir.
green. My turn.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
your turn now. Yep, sorry.
Yeah,
Pay
my
red
turn.
now, get
Yeah,
washed
that's
now,
just send
and then
along
Hakan
and
pays
wash
me
it.
on my turn.
Okay, and then I'm washing you at the same time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
brilliant. Actually, wait 1 second. Can we hold off on that until I explore, just in case I get an extra commodity? Well, actually, no. Never mind. Yeah. If
Yeah,
I
no,
got
I
a
think
commodity, it
you
would be over
specifically
that.
want to do it in case you get an extra commodity.
In case
right?
I get commodities. Duh. Yes.
Floating boats.
Floating
boats.
floats.
First.
And that's why you need Captain Doggo.
Oh my gosh.
Can't float a boat without a captain.
I really like Star's setup here, other than like I almost wonder if they go
Scroll up in the chat.
It's tiny and
Yeah.
it's on the left side. There's like
Yeah,
a
you gotta
scroll bar.
click on it and pull
Oh,
it up,
it's
move it up.
white on white.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, click and drag.
What were you saying, JJ?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I just don't want
Thank
to
you.
talk over the players. It's interesting because like Sar can pretty easily get the edge and the empties. Almost wonder if they go for a round 2 Imperial.
Huh.
They're pretty well set up for it, and obviously with the warfare play, they're either going to be at Rex or right on it.
We'll use Primor and just drop 2 infantry.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think if I was Sar, I'd already be thinking about setting up for round 2 Imperial.
I'd be setting up for round 1 Custodians. Spoilers, I did that. But
Por qué no los dos?
yeah, I mean both reasonable for sure.
Fulfill my.
I don't know that you want both. I don't know that you want that amount of heat as Sar.
Tech.
Although at this table
Oh,
it might
sorry.
be okay.
And we can trade
It's very
it now, right?
floaty and
So I'll
boaty.
trade you 4 for 3.
And no one here is a super
This
super
is
aggressive.
Soul or
That's
Titans?
Embers.
Oh, Muon. Oh, hello. Okay, so what's happening?
So I was gonna pass through you so you can give it to pizzas.
There's also no one wants to take up the heat for you.
Or
as
you
Sar
can give me
here.
3 back.
There's
So
no
it's just
Nalu. There's no.
I'm washing you,
Winu.
and then so now before we do that, I think that is going to unlock my commander, right, during that exchange.
Yep.
So you give me the 4. Yeah, and then. Oh, I guess it happens simultaneously, so maybe it doesn't.
Yeah.
No, I mean, yeah, no, it wouldn't happen.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So.
So basically, I just give you 1.
You just give me 1,
mine.
yeah, and then keep your 3, yeah.
All right. And then I am going to. Take a second to think about.
It's very exciting to see double tech round 1. Not everybody is that committed to tech. Some people are trolls that want to go for plastic for some reason. Tech is the way.
Tech is the way.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so some interesting things to report. First of all, Sar making a very interesting tech choice with Sarween tools rather than chaos mapping.
That is interesting. I mean, you do have warfare for 2 uses of it, so that's something.
Yeah, but it's only $2, and later most of your production will be chaos mapping.
A lot
and
of it.
Sarween doesn't work.
I'm gonna take
on
AI
chaos
dev.
And we'll have to keep an eye on
Magnus Reactor.
what's up with that. Alright, let's take a quick look at our tech overview. Ba 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 ba, spreadsheet update. Sponsored by Jedi's Tech Hut. Alright, Jedi.
All right. So here we've got. Oh, it actually doesn't look like it's all the way updated yet here. So Titans grabbing AI dev makes sense. Get towards those unit upgrades. Muat grabbing Magnus Reactor and AI dev. Get them towards both the faction tech so they can go into the supernova, which is pretty hot for objectives here, as well as getting closer to War Suns. Hakan grabbing Gravity Drive. The classic, go ahead and fill out the rest of their slice. Sar taking that Sarween tools that we talked about. Little unusual there.
Your commodities and trade.
Soul technically There it is. They're adding gravity drive to their sheet.
Conveniently
So
camouflaged.
being
Yeah.
able to take the
Okay,
the
so
forward planet ever.
washes, right?
All right.
Who's talking?
Thanks for the tech update.
Titans.
Yes. And there's no.
Yeah.
You didn't do an X-1, right?
No.
I mean, the
Okay,
Sarween tools is
so
surprising with
you,
clan.
Are you planning to do empties or edge this round?
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that Sarween.
I mean,
should
I was
probably-
hoping to get edge if the leadership timing is favorable here.
Okay. Because I would okay, because I would like to do edge as well, and like if we're both going to be trying to do empties next round, then we're not gonna have enough spaces.
Yep, that's
I
right.
guess it also depends what Green. What were you looking to do this round?
So Sol, if you want to do empties off of these and do
Yep.
the asteroid this round, I think that might be good.
Oh, that's a
I'm
lot
thinking
of
about
tokens.
using well,
There's a lot
or
of
if we want to do
tokens.
edge and
Yep.
use this and leave this empty for me to do empties, we can do that too. Would you
Yeah,
prefer
if I was doing edge, I was planning on grabbing that and then just
you do this,
getting out of
this,
there.
and that, and you got
Yeah.
edge? Okay. And then I will take the asteroid field.
Okay, but then so like if I'm doing edge this round,
That
then
does not
my
involve
empties would
SAR
be,
scoring.
Available. Yes.
does it that doesn't leave enough for both Sol and I, right?
I mean,
Next round.
someone might
Well,
be
next
having
round,
trouble
yeah.
next round.
Be
Yep.
another stage 1, so we could maybe
Yeah.
put it off a
There'll be
bit
other
further.
stuff to score, and I'll use an empty. I'll go for empty this round.
Okay, well, so then can
More
we?
available for him.
So then
I don't
maybe
think
I will
SAR
just
is
be
thinking
doing
through this
empties
very well.
round.
They're not gonna have enough
Yeah,
triangles
yeah.
to do this.
So could you go to the gravity rift instead?
I mean, they can rearrange some stuff with warfare. It does look like SAR needs to spend their token for tech, though.
I mean,
You're gonna have this
Yeah,
edge
it doesn't
planet,
look
right?
like
I mean,
they've done that.
yeah, like my point is that if I do not score empties this round, Sol and I
You want to go ahead and
something out
Yeah.
about
remind
the
them?
fifth out of like there's only 5 empties that we can get to very easily. So.
Can everyone make sure if you've teched that you've spent the triangle as well as the
Oh.
Yeah, I
resources?
thought I did,
Oh,
but
yeah.
yeah, you're right. Thank you.
And I'll just say for the record, I will forget to do that later.
Oh, we'll remind you.
Didn't happen this time.
So yeah, sorry. Anyways, I think I'm probably gonna ask you to go for the gravity rift instead of the one here.
Okay, is purple planning to use that, or purple's also doing edge off of this, or what?
I'm planning for edge this round. I
Everyone
had
is
this
so
wacky
edgy,
dream
JJ.
where I was going to get this round, but I think that dream just needs to die.
And everyone
Already
is
dead if we're-
like,
I
if you've
haven't
got
personally
planets on the edge,
politics for 3 rounds.
makes a lot of
I don't want
sense.
that to happen again.
I mean, these objectives, it's insane that
Okay,
leadership
we
went
are
last pick.
all decided.
It's so many
It
tokens
really
to do
is.
everything. It
Yeah.
Okay.
like
So
like
SAR is planning to do
spoiler,
here.
leadership is good.
You are planning
Leadership
to
is
do
even
here.
better when there's multiple control objectives like
Okay.
this.
Yeah. And especially on a limited influence map.
Yeah. Like, kudos on Titans for being able to do this, but like, yeah.
So Titans
I
seems
think
like they're
should-
not going to be
So let's
following
see, I'm
warfare
not
this round.
getting another tree
Or if they
this
are.
round, probably.
If they are,
It
they're
won't-
not getting Grawl.
I mean, they could follow and make a couple destroyers,
Trying to see.
I
I
guess.
don't totally understand all of this. It's just silly. I don't know.
Or they,
It prob-
yeah.
There's probably a reason. I don't know what that is, though.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
And now you have even more places
Oh.
to go.
Malice.
Because Malice is
that's
delicious.
an edge, Elspeth. That's an edge.
Not only is that an edge, but it is a particularly yummy edge that gives you $2 as Titans.
That is so good.
And you can just get there with that Saturn engine right now.
I mean, I'll just say it again. If I'm SAR, I'm sad I don't have a wormhole right now because, boy, that just opens up malice, and you could have gone so crazy with that, but not the way it went.
It's true. I don't know. Everyone plays SAR very aggressively. I don't necessarily think that you have to. Like, you can kind of sit back and relax.
I mean, you certainly can. I'm just gonna throw it out there again though. Like, planets on the edge is where you pick up the extra value on this objective in particular, and that's
John,
just
you
so
wanna
juicy.
Wash me.
It's true. It's really, really
Sorry,
juicy.
who's talking?
There's a soul.
I do think
It's my
it's
fault.
likely that Titans
trade
will
goods.
do that instead of going to Mehar
Yeah, was
Zor.
it an X minus
Maybe
1? Or
weakening
did
the
I already
relationship
figure
with
it
the
out?
plants
Yeah,
a
you
little
picked
bit.
one.
We'll
Okay,
see.
yeah.
Oh, our Titans player remembering their PDS.
Yep, their future PDS.
With no Diplo,
Current
I can't be as
Sleeper
greedy as I'd like to be.
Can't be greedy.
Great trade terms to whoever takes Diplo.
Pizza's already dealing for next round.
I heard that. I'm like, but you already made your deals. It's not like you tried to ask somebody to take Diplo. I don't know. The other thing is, like, Diplo in general is kind of rough to take on this map.
Thing right now, and then also be.
And can we?
Yeah,
talk
there's not really
real
the
quick-
big planets
Can we talk
unless
real
you
quick
get
and
attachments in
make
the right place.
this part of speaker? Because I'm having to stretch pretty far to get my third, which I otherwise wouldn't need to. We talked about negotiating these as part of that deal. You planning to pop politics this round? Or are you willing to spend? Or are you willing to sell speaker back?
I'm willing to sell speaker.
That would be selling a victory point too, right?
Yeah, it would be because like my options
Yeah,
here
why aren't you
are.
taking speaker for yourself?
I mean, I could, but it's like I would have Everett. I would be able to like get that, but then I'd be like very, very poor in the next round, and also need to be looking to double score to catch up.
Mm-hmm. An asteroid that you're gonna have trouble with
Kind of tempted to
empties.
just throw that heat on someone else.
I think it's reasonable. I mean, I know SAR is the rich
you can
bully
also
early, but like,
you can also sell back politics and then just insist that you still get first pick, and then you get both things.
Yeah.
You get money and value.
Far out in front because they'll get chaos mapping. They'll go hide in the asteroid field. There's nothing we can do to winslay them. A couple send objectives come up, and then we just lose the game in round 4.
It's also like I'm looking at what's like SAR doesn't have much money or anything to like. Oh, did you take your trade good for taking Primor, SAR?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, so you don't even have much to like buy
Yeah.
speaker off of me right now.
Yeah, I mean, I have $1, and I thought we were negotiating my edge systems, and all of that is part of this. If not, I can just deny the point. I mean, I don't want to play aggro. I'd rather play friendly.
Point denial.
Tense negotiations here at
I
the
still
stable
think you're
so
getting
far.
a way better deal out of that though.
Yeah, but I mean, like I can pay something on top of that.
Pizza and trees will win as they please. Oh my god. Chat is going a little ham.
Custodians to SAR.
Selling speaker back, if you sell it with a non-binding of I get first pick still, does not give custodians to SAR. So it's weird that they're having this conversation. And I kind of think that Pizza caused this by kind of raising that as a concern, and people aren't fact-checking Pizza. And honestly, this is probably how Arborek win the game. By like weird negotiations and sowing discord among the rest of the table.
Have everybody else fight each other. I mean, that Pizza did say that was the plan A.
Yep.
I'm deciding on what I want to activate now, or it's like. Not.
It's interesting. You could also
but,
try to sell it back to Hakan because they can just make it binding.
It's a little like we're what turn 2 or 3 of the game.
Make what binding?
And Kingsland.
selling speaker to Hakan, I could
Mhm.
see a world where that
I'm
happens.
trying
You
to
sell it to
pin
them
it down, but
instead, and then you
SAR, I think,
score
is a
other stuff.
notable exception to that rule because
I mean, you
you're
can make a
nomadic.
binding deal with SAR to their neighbors.
Right. I'm just saying you could go further back with Hakan, who has a lot of
I
money.
just don't want to lose control
yeah.
of the situation.
Yeah, you could
I've seen
do.
it happen too much.
All of this, though, keeps making me think, boy, leadership would have just given you the tokens in the first place instead of like selling speaker,
So
and like then you
which
wouldn't have to
direction are
have
we
this
drawing the lines with
conversation.
the table again?
Yeah. Well, and if any of them had taken leadership sooner, it would have completely invalidated
One
Titan's
big
strategy
happy
here.
family circle.
I think I'm gonna need like at least 3 trade goods to give you speaker.
Oof. All right.
Or we can just do. You guys, sorry, I'm actually thinking of how I can be a helpful member of this discussion. You could do
Oh my
the classic
gosh.
thing where you just sell speaker back, but then say, "Hey, leave me my first pick."
How was that
That
not
too.
the first part of the plan?
Betrayal.
We
That's
can
what I-
we can do.
Possible betrayal.
I'll stick with what I'm doing right now. We'll discuss the
I
details
don't
of it
want
when
to
I
talk the
pop
game too much.
politics.
Oh, this is great. I love it.
Okay,
Oh
I'll
my God.
activate. Was this Lodor?
They're making this
The-
way more complicated than it needs to be.
The,
I think.
the worst part is I'm always like keeping my deals, but I just am entertained when other people talk about nonsense.
Okay.
All right, we've got a
Okay,
DMZ.
that.
That is not good for forward dock
I guess no
plans.
dock.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Yeah.
have no dock now.
That will not be a dock, and this guy will stay in space.
That's pretty sad when you take
all right,
construction,
I think
actually.
That's my turn.
I
Make
guess
sure
you
I'm
just
not
put
doing
your
anything
structures in
silly. Okay.
Sildra Zanact.
Like
Just trying to think of,
Hakan
like,
getting
thematically, you get there, you land your military, and then they're like, "Oh, hey, this is a peaceful planet. I'll just, hop back into the transporter stream and go back to my ship and hope
Yep.
that the Borg have
Sure.
not implanted any."
That's true, but also, I mean, the
You
Arborex
come down and say,
thematically
"This
is like,
too
oh, look, a
beautiful,
planet,
and I can't
lands
see anything."
there, and then
Yeah.
immediately
Send me
becomes
back.
an invasive species and just starts fucking.
You got those $2 for
So,
me, Sergeant?
you know.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Maybe
see 'em, I
can I
can
do that
grab 'em.
before?
Anyway.
Or is it your turn anyway? Okay.
It's my turn, and
Yeah, I
then
was supposed to give that to you last time.
No. Was it? Oh, can we say that just happened on your turn since the only thing on my turn has been
I mean, I'm
rambling
okay.
about? Okay, appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Borg doesn't count towards turns. It's actually in the rules reference.
There you go. Tang, my friendly neighborhood Titan. Do you still have a couple things to do before you leadership,
Yeah.
or at least one thing to do?
Yeah, I need to go to Malice before warfare. So
there it is.
Malice? Did the Gamma come out? What's happening?
Yeah.
Oh my God, the
Yeah, you
Gamma!
got it.
Holy crap! Oh, and it's an edge.
And it's an edge.
That's so
Yeah,
good.
so that kind of solves problems.
well, I mean, I was like, we were having the discussion about the empties, which that doesn't help.
No,
so.
I mean like also for like the. Yeah.
You could just do edge now. That's so nice.
I mean,
Yeah, or
Um,
stellar convert malice.
Yeah.
Then it's an empty.
that's solving problems right there.
All right, so Pizza finally
We're gonna-
taking some planets.
Explore. And now we're gonna Farnor. And it is a functioning base. Oh man. That is brutal.
oh no.
a integrated Arborac, right?
Don't do it.
Um,
Don't do it, Pizza.
I want
Don't
that
do it.
action card so bad, but I didn't.
Oh,
have
don't do it.
No money to spare. Hakan, do you mind servicing my commodity here?
Sorry, what just happened?
I got a commodity. Do you mind washing it for me?
Sure.
Wash
Or I guess
that.
no, I don't mind. And I will wash it for you.
Okay, and I will conclude this turn by
A tech skip there
remembering
is nice.
that I have Latanis, and they can multiply with Starwing Tool.
There it is. Yeah, the tech skips are hot. That's always a tough objective when that one pops up.
Yep.
A lot of attachments coming out early, honestly.
Very true.
We will move.
So this is a Mendoza move, in theory.
So is Sar just skipping scoring round one, other than maybe custodians?
I think so. Kind of an awkward start for them, honestly.
More fragments, okay. And then
It does make more sense why they chose Sarween tools now if they're just gonna keep moving the space
The
dock
dock.
forward and just make extra duders. Yeah.
Still only 2 activations of Duders, though, right?
Right. Well, for this round, I mean, you know.
I mean, at least construction got taken for them. That's useful. They can have another floating
we'll go
factory.
1 destroyer.
I mean, I guess if they spread themselves thin enough, they can still score with the warfare. They just have to get everything down to like single fleet or maybe 2 fleet.
I'm just not
It's
sure
just
that they
asking a lot.
can. Like, that's a lot of
I don't even
triangles.
know if I can get
It's a lot of triangles.
I don't know that they have enough triangles. We'll see. Maybe for edges, maybe. I
They,
don't think for
they
empties, though.
they still could. It just would be very painful, right? Because you get the +1 from the lift. You move 1 out of fleet. That gets you to 3 tactics tokens. It's possible. It's just
But are
expensive.
you not taking custodians and are you not taking Prague and Sig?
In that scenario, they wouldn't be taking all of those. No. And yes, so it would be very expensive to do everything I just said.
Green,
Mhm.
I'd sent you a whisper. I don't know if you saw it.
Flee before the tree.
Who is?
Pizza Fan Club is an interesting
that
was all
cheerleader here.
Said that.
I am. I was green before you started. I'm yellow.
Oh, this is to white.
Space Dock 2 R-Brick. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Why would you do that?
I don't know, but it sounds
Good
fun.
slice, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
but if
you need
are
this.
you
I
gonna
mean, I
use
guess it
your-
is a text,
Are
so
you
that
gonna
would be good
use
for you.
your umbot to build a
Oh,
carrier?
yeah, interestingly, Muat has not gone anywhere yet. They are slow start here.
Because if you could come here with a carrier,
And
and a
I'm just
fighter or
going to check
something?
in and show
He doesn't
you
have
we
the
are
the
over an
monies for
hour
that.
into this
Yeah, I don't have any
game.
money.
We are on like
He spent it on
round
tech,
2.
and he's only got a trade game.
Yeah.
Or like
So
circuit 2, I guess, of round 1.
so then
Yeah.
This
so
is
what
going to be
planet
a
are you taking?
tough
You
game
only
to
have-
get
You got to get
enough
some money
rounds
together.
in, I
You got to
think.
sell
Yeah, it's
some
this one or
stuff.
this one.
I mean,
Um,
I would love you taking the one that doesn't block my point that we discussed.
Yeah, I guess X9, that's when that could theoretically happen. Still, it
uh,
sounds awful.
yeah.
Why can't we get you some money?
So,
You've truly got things to sell.
Andy, do you want to? I can kind of pay you ahead of time now on your turn. The 3.
That sounds great.
Does that work? And then you just give me the 4.
Are they
next
buying
time
fires?
on on my turn? When
That
you
works
give me the
for
4
me, yeah.
commodities? Yeah.
Whoa.
What is this?
All right, and I will pop my agent.
That might
Oh,
be
they're
fires.
talking about Hakan.
It
They're
did
talking about
have
Hakan
a-
agent.
Oh, okay.
The golden
Just,
sand happen.
Yeah. Well, a pre-Karth.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Can I retro something really quick? I had Sarween tunnels and didn't need to spend my lysis for that 1 destroyer. Is that
Fix
okay?
it. My opinion. Fix it.
Yeah, I agree.
Forgot about that.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna build a carrier. And
Interesting game so far.
destroyer.
Little slow. Worried a little bit about time.
Spending 4.
Yeah, the Umbot here is fine. I'm not sure. I guess Muat could be going for empties though. They could move their War Sun or something
Or the
into
bathroom.
that supernova.
Nice. Big pick.
I think it makes as much sense as anything to go for it here.
Influence problem is real for Titans, and that
That.
But then you're not taking a whole
got
lot of
2,
planets
3
if you do
influence
that.
Planets now, so they're
Mhm.
gonna have plenty, and then probably 2, 3 resource planets, plus the trade goods. That's pretty sweet slice.
Freelancers. Ugh.
it's not even
6 is
free. You have to spend
60.
influence.
Yeah,
We should call it
influencers.
influencers.
Oh, influencers. That's better. Damn.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let me think. Okay, so I'm gonna have 4. I need. Yeah, no, I'm not using it. And I will Exterix.
Freelancer's always tough. You want to make the thing, but a lot of times you just can't afford to spend it. Or a lot of times it ends up being like spend a 1-2 for a mech or
I would do
something.
politics.
Okay. I do have 2. Have an offer.
Sorry, go through that deal. Yeah.
All right, so we see speaker sold for alliance and 2 trade goods, it looks
Let's do
like.
the alliance reference.
Sure.
Which SAR has not unlocked the alliance, but they have at least given it away.
All right, now where am I putting these agendas?
So I'll take speaker now. Does that have at the beginning?
Yeah, you can go ahead and take speaker.
Arcanum, if you need like help or a consult, just let me know. Let me know what the agendas are. I'll tell you
Yeah.
what to do.
Yeah.
I have very good opinions.
Oh, cool. Well, one of these is literally nothing because there are no.
It's interesting. Whenever I see an alliance go around that's kind of on the weaker side, I always wonder if they're just doing it because they
if you
have
just
Betray a
drew some
Friend.
riders, that would be pretty nice.
Yeah.
I think it
Secret,
auto
yeah,
goes to the
secret
bottom,
objectives
or gets
do lead you to
discarded
do
if they're
things
an
that you
Yeah,
wouldn't
alliance.
it was
otherwise.
one of those
Yeah.
ones where it gets.
Oh no, I meant like if there was like a law and then elect law.
But it could also be that's just what they talked it down from. Like, hey, originally came in asking for
And then the
3.
cards you draw from
You give me 2 in alliance.
Imperial Writer and I don't know, Politics Writer. Okay, so it's my turn. So Yellow's still AFK, but we had a deal for me to use
I'm here,
Karth.
sorry.
Oh, okay, so I'll use Karth on you, and then you give me
Yep,
the
you
4
got it.
commodities. So I'll just grab 4.
Sounds good.
If I can remember the hotkey. Right, yeah, I'm a professional. Okay, and then I think I'm gonna play construction unless anyone has objections.
Nope.
All right, construction. And I'll pass my turn while I decide where I actually want to stick these things.
So I'm confronted now with the sad reality that my best laid plans are gonna collapse in on themselves because Tang, you basically have to play leadership next, huh?
Yes.
That's so sad.
Is it? It only matters if Mehar Zul refreshes, but like,
Is anybody not poor?
None.
I mean, I have money, but I need it.
I think it's one of those things where, like, you know, how much money do you need? Just a little bit more, no matter how much you have.
I think
Speaking
that's
of, does
right.
anyone want to buy military support after warfare goes? I'm assuming no, since everyone's broke.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm selling is even more exciting than 2 infantry. I need to raise $2. That's the long and short of it.
You have 9. What do you need?
So I need
It's
to
true.
get command counter. Basically, I'm trying to fill out my slice. So I need to get carriers, and I can't build infantry at home, so I have to build mechs instead. They're, these things, they add up. But I've done the math. And so, Hakan, do you have $2 where if I gave you like the appropriate level of juiciness, like, would you be willing to part under any circumstances with $2? I guess that's the question.
I'll say under any circumstances, I think so. I gotta maybe do some math.
Yes.
Buy your support for 2.
So
How many do I have here?
Oh my gosh.
that is one thing that is on.
Wild.
I put a promissory in your play area. And then this is also on offer, and I'll just tell the table, and I really think this is like, I think everybody should be doing what I'm about to say, which is political secret. Like, you can get somebody's political secret and then just take them out of a vote, but that's just so sad. I like to sell my political secret where it basically gives you votes on tap. So you hold it over me as leverage, and then when there's a law that you need to go a certain way to save all your PDS network, or you really want to be the Minister of Sciences or whatever it is, you just hand me the political secret back, and then I give you all my votes, or all but one if it's the first agenda critically. So if I'm trying to raise $2,
This is so funny. Oh my god.
It's an interesting proposal.
fragments on these other explorers. or
Yeah,
commodities
but they
that
already
can
have
build,
so much money.
So
They have 9 trade goods right now.
if I needed $2, is there any room here?
So
It's not really that
I
hard to
have exactly
get
$2 to spare, I think.
The universe telling us something here.
I'll give you two trade goods to stop talking. Yeah, I agree. That's all right here.
Okay.
Yeah, what about
That was funny.
I'm on top too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Was what about the political secret and the TA?
Sure thing. Do you want the TA first? Because I can only give you.
Oh,
one
you can
thing.
only sure. I'll take the TA first.
Right.
Yeah.
And even
then-
though everybody was hearing us say that you're gonna
Here, let me just go
have
quiet
my
my
votes
pop.
on tap there, they're gonna forget. They always forget. It just gives them shit to think about, and then okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
No Nalu in
Arborek
here.
has given Hakan.
You write
Yeah.
in this. You're not gonna
Write it-
Just write it on the board.
Type it in the chat. We'll just have to scroll up.
Votes are going over there. There we go.
Outfoxed.
I actually have a notepad that I'm like writing stuff down on.
Those dang Egyptians inventing writing, or
Okay, that was really fun. I'm sure Pizza has a plan and why they need that much money, but I mean, you can
Alright,
score without
What
doing.
did I miss?
Oh no, they were just being silly, talking about putting notes on the table, votes, and then a big line over to Hakan.
Oh my god.
Just doing some silly things like that.
Well, this is
But-
a fabulous round 1 for Arborek. Look at all those trade goods.
It is. Like, I will give Pizza credit for getting that extra money.
Although I can't help but wonder how much
I feel like
Pizza
that
being
should
able
be
to do that
a
was
way to get
Pizza
a
just
relic,
being a
one of
big
each.
complainy boy.
I'm willing to house rule it right now.
I mean, Pizza did give the TA, which is value. It's just future value. And also is giving the political secret.
You
So
have the
that's
house rule that if you
something.
have 3 relics or 3 relic fragments of different colors, you get a relic.
I'm saying
In
we
Risk.
have that. We have that
In risk.
in this game.
I'll say only if we rig the deck so he gets Shard of the Throne, so one of us can snipe it.
It's so tempting.
Oh, Sar, can you drop ownership tokens on your planets too?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Those are some empty
So-
potatoes.
Quick math.
SAR should get their scavenge dollars too. Or did they spend them on Explorer?
Unclear. They just spent $1, I think, on a mech, possibly. Oh, nope, they took it back. Much thinking. Pie sit. Good girl.
Yes, sorry. Ownership tokens.
They're right there.
Trade goods.
This is a weird round 1, but it's also a very long round 1, so I do wonder if they're going to be able to finish this game.
Sar did get pretty awesome Explorer there, though. Got another bonus token.
What's coming out?
It took a while, but they're
Yeah.
doing it.
I feel like the strategy
Everybody else
that
will be having a good time.
this is true. This is the first time Muad is
This
thinking
could
about
be
it.
fun.
I will say that Pizza is playing a really
Like, no
risky
blame, with no
strategy here.
Diplo out, there's
If
no
you-
rush.
If you bring your fighter, wait, never mind. Okay, bring your fighter.
It's a very risky strategy
I was
because
gonna say,
if you
bring your
have
fighter, I might
experienced
only
players at the
bring one
table who
destroyer,
aren't
but
going to
then it's
tolerate
like,
your
now it's a
shenanigan
20%
deals,
chance of failure.
then this just
4%
gets you in
is
so
much
much
less than
deep,
20%.
just deep
So
trouble.
what are you planning on bringing in here?
2 destroyers, no AFB.
You know,
There's a chance
Exponine,
of
I
us-
agree
well,
you that
actually,
trade and
unless
leadership
Titans,
have more
if you
value.
wanted to
Leadership
keep your
actually went
fighter
last
with
pick
your
here,
War Sun,
which I just think is
That is wild.
completely wild.
Single
I would have
destroyer,
taken leadership
then
first
maybe
here,
Titans
I
would
think.
be willing to have that agent available to cancel.
Yeah,
a
I'd
fighter
sell it
for
for
it.
1 trade good in that case.
And then,
Yeah.
thank you. And then
I
that
also
would
need
mean
you to. Are you
Yeah.
gonna be willing to wait a turn to attack me?
100%.
Okay, because yeah, I can't retreat back here and lock up my War Sun.
That it's going to be the last thing I do.
Okay.
So if you don't, if you don't bring the thing, then I'll only bring 1 destroyer, and then there's only a 4% chance that we both hit. And
Still
maybe
got Titan's
bigger
agent
than
too.
4. 24 times bigger than 4.
Maybe
true.
Titan's agent can
On that.
make it a thing.
When we get to proofs, I get pretty weak.
All right.
Oh, look at all these fuel sources. This is so hot.
Yeah.
Just gobble it up. Oh,
but
wait, except
you need
the
edges.
edge. Oh no.
Command token.
Oh no.
I wonder if they're thinking about that.
I'm not scoring.
Well,
anyways.
if they're not trying to score it this round, that's reasonable to not do it, I guess. If they're trying to do
Yeah.
the empties.
You know, you might be able to negotiate yourself a military support to get some people on there.
This is true. Once Warfare pops, military support's open for sale.
That was incredibly speciesist. I'm sorry to call your Muat person, but you knew what I meant.
Yeah, what are they? Flames? I guess.
Constructs?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
people. They just have to like shield their bodies so that other people don't burn up.
I guess Titans would be
And then
constructs.
I gotta take the
no.
command token. That would be good.
Pretty sure Titans are robots. Bleep bloop.
You guys, I'm gonna jump out and then back into the game real quick. My computer's doing a thing. It should take no more than a minute.
Okay. So yeah, I'll buy military support for 1 trade good.
Cool.
Okay.
We'll
But
just have to make it go through someone. Oh wait, who was talking there?
this is Titan, so I mean, like,
Oh yeah.
I
then
will
we'll
be going
able
to the empties anyways. So
Also, are you gonna send me?
Okay, so Titan's doing empties
yep,
instead of
yeah. I mean,
edges.
Farming
once
too.
we're neighbors, yeah.
Very interesting.
That is interesting.
Leadership. I am doing 1.
Ooh, leadership. I'm getting 2.
I wish. No influence.
I
Yeah,
enjoy the fact that for the pictures of people's pets this game, they're literally all dogs except for that one really cranky looking cat that is Pizza.
That is pretty fitting, right?
Yeah.
Whoops, that was the wrong button. Meant to click explore. Just double activated a system. Paradise. Oh, that's a good one.
Ew.
That's hot.
a good one to have on there.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Jelly.
I'll give Titans credit for being forward-looking,
Slice.
doing the empties now when they don't have to, and definitely have an easier time doing the edge.
Notes now, just don't.
But they're just seeing that the
token.
empties are going to be contested next round from Soul.
Just wait till Warfare goes.
Yeah.
Sure, Nin, what are you looking for?
Sorry, I forgot to ask. Sar, are you playing Warfare this turn?
I have another tactics, so I don't actually have to.
I can stall for a turn.
I cannot, so I would have to go for. I would have to go for edge systems if you stall. So,
What if I send you the trade good that Titans is paying me for military support?
Sure. I would. Yeah. I'll pop warfare now for a trade good. That's fine.
All right, so little bribery to pop warfare a little bit early.
Oh wait, yeah, actually, trade good to you for that.
Late bribery. So, do you think this is custodians? What do you think is going on? I mean, they don't currently
Okay.
have the stuff for it.
Yeah, they're too poor to do custodians here.
And move a cruiser.
I mean, I suppose their speaker, if
Pizza,
Soul
are you
lets
here?
them, they can do it next.
Give me the other promissory note.
Yeah, I gotta believe SAR is just going for
And no one saw that.
one of the objectives here. Presumably, I was thinking they were doing empties, but
Watch out! No, he doesn't have.
It's just not clear what they can do at this point. Like, I guess empties. It's not super easy though.
I mean, they
without
can
interfering with other people.
They unlock the Wellen, and now they've got the tokens that they need, and they can move those space stocks around, build a couple times. That gets you 3 builds off the Sarween. So I guess if this was their plan all along, it's pretty reasonable.
And it didn't involve going here now, but then I just had a thought. Okay, I think that's what I'm bringing.
Oh, Arborec Dreadnoughts. Boss.
Fragment for sale.
Usually my plans, I think out elaborate things and then miss a step or forget something or miscount, and then it's like, oh, I've ruined my game.
So what are we looking at for fragments right now? I got one of each. There's one of the blue.
I got a red. There's a
blue.
I
got red.
There's not a full relic out yet.
No.
Okay, I'm building.
All right.
I'm seeing.
As promised, I will pop warfare.
Confused. I'm seeing Pizza's proto build out there, but aren't they short money?
Pizza?
Yeah.
I think it's still being worked on.
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, Pizza definitely going with the greedier line than what I would have done, but it's gonna give them the mech for the move over to Mayharzul. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that is nice.
Man, a con with Sarween and.
And you know they can't build ground forces
4, 5,
there,
6, 7.
other than Max.
Right.
Start with Sarween.
Because of
yeah, but you remembered it.
Right.
That's. So this is
starting with Sarween. It's like always the easiest one to forget that you have it.
Yeah. Question is, how do I want to use it?
Boy, yeah, Titan's going with the really expensive. Let's make 3 destroyers to do 3 more empties.
Ruling on.
Yeah, it just costs a lot of triangles.
A lot of triangles.
They roll for it.
Oh yeah.
And they decided not to take Semlor this round. It's kind of
Right.
surprising. Semlor is such a good planet.
Ships.
I probably would have rather had Semlor than Atlas.
Or no, because you're
Have to say
Yeah, but they move as if they're.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
And I would have liked to have Brawl, and I may have even taken Psycho Arc.
I know
at
it
that point.
because every time I've tried to take one through the gravity rift, it's exploded.
I think like the last 4 or 5 times I've risked gravity rifts, I've lost things to them, so I have a healthy fear of them now.
All right. You see Soul with a carrier at home now.
Did you forget to pass?
Oh yeah, no, I will pass. Sorry, I was just waiting for everybody to say they were done with warfare.
Okay.
SAR did go ahead and unlock the double dock system.
Unclear where that's gonna go.
I'm thinking they're going to use it for the couple of empties and build on the
A
move.
month or 2 ago, I was playing an IRL
Maybe.
game on the qualifier slices, and I had the gravity rift one as Nomad and set my flagship through there. Round one for round 1 custodians. It did not survive.
Of course.
You had an easily scoreable secret, right?
That was a very bad game as Nomad after that point.
What if there was a secret to like lose a flagship or worse on in a gravity rift?
I
Action
don't know if I
phase.
would keep that. I don't know if I would.
What if,
Depends,
what
I
if
mean,
like
a 30%.
destroy their greatest ship counted for that?
Destroy your own greatest ship.
I'll
Yeah,
show
why
you how
can't it
serious I
count as-
am.
Why can't it count as destroying? your
Yeah, but if that
Yeah,
happens, then
or
it's the
like, if
Grav
you
Rift that
scuttle
scores
your
the
flagship,
secret
you score
objective,
the
not
secret.
you. And that's how Grav Rifts win
Trade
games.
goods and a point. That's fair.
I don't know about you. When I have a Grav Rift in the game, I always put a little counter next to it.
If it starts eating things, I like doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, just keep
A lot of
track of
Grav
who's
Rifts
winning.
never eat anything.
That's true. That's true. But sometimes it's very hungry.
It's true. Hungry Grav Rift. Yum nom nom.
So Muat grabbing Aang, just getting that commodity.
Yeah, Muat not getting to take tons of their slice, which we knew would happen, but it's still kind of
military
sad for
support
them.
time.
They're also not scoring this round.
Yep. It's 2 on 1 plan.
I think that's a pretty rough start
Yep.
in this particular game where some people are off to such strong starts, like Pizza seems
Yeah.
to be.
I mean, honestly, most of the table looks like they're going to score here. So yeah, I mean, it's just this is why Muat is a tough faction to play.
Yeah, they have a
Split
really tough
between
start even
3
with
people,
Muat.
but it's there.
Okay, I'm just going to interject to say that when the timing presents itself, I'm 100% game to roll the quick spinner, and then whichever of us gets the big number gets the relic.
Oh my gosh, Pizza.
I mean, I'm open to
Pizza
selling
loves
my
that
relic
game.
fragment.
I don't have any relic fragments. Can I spin the spinner too?
When I don't have a relic fragment, I propose this and I say, because it was my idea, I get to participate, but I don't know.
What about I heard the idea? I was in the room when the idea happened.
Very cheeky.
It's
Oh
I mean, you know,
dear.
my realtor said that life is all about location, location, location. Okay, for my turn, I'm going to activate the alpha and then move a destroyer in.
Did your realtor also say that someone else was putting in a timely offer and that you had to raise your price, buying price by
Gosh.
10,000 to make sure you
Yeah,
got
well,
it?
and that it was a very competitive offer, and that I bid as high as I can.
3% of big number is bigger than 3% of little number. Okay.
No, you're totally right, Tritone. It's been a very slow round one. It's been a lot of discussion in this round, even before the game started. A lot of discussion.
Yeah, so we are already over an hour and a half in, and we're not even through round one.
Not totally. We've got a readied one.
There's in fact still like quite a bit of round one left. A lot of activations and
I'm
negotiations.
deeply
and
regretting
all
that I
stuff.
did not bring the infantry. Can produce 2 things. Okay.
Your mechs have 2 production.
$2 with which to build. I mean, this is kind of a goofy place for this mech to be, but put it there. All right.
Okay.
I mean, the mech there is fine, but yeah, the mechs have 2 production. Could have
So Ted,
done
you
2
still
infantry if
intending
they
to use
wanted.
this?
Yep.
Titans, I'm just gonna move your destroyer a bit because I could barely see it on the
Yeah.
bright blue part of that tile.
And there's no objections to me camping in the rift.
No.
Cruise over there.
Oh, that was SAR. I thought that blue was going in there. Blue, you're good with that?
Yeah, I'm doing
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, go right ahead then, Green.
Yeah, it feels pretty bad, but
I mean, yellow says it feels bad, but they scored. They double docked home.
Mm-hmm.
They've got a reasonable thing going here.
I'm going to terraform.
I guess they're sad
Hakan, you
because they
mean?
didn't get to.
Very
Yeah, sorry, Hakan.
On Lysis.
I guess they're sad because they didn't get to build out of the double dock, but
Commander.
Yeah.
that's part of the deal when you take construction instead of leadership.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's highly likely we're definitely not getting to round 6 this game. We may not get to round 5.
And I'm going to pass.
All right. I'm going to prove that 4% is sometimes bigger than 96%.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I'm coming to fight you, Yellow.
Okay.
Would you be so good
Oh
as
my
to announce a
gosh.
retreat?
So good as to what?
As to announce a retreat.
Yes, I will.
All right. I'm going to grab this thingy. I'm going to make it bigger. And then we can have one round of space combat here.
Slap fight.
Hey, it worked. We'll call that fast.
Also interesting to me, Muat retreated the carrier to home.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they have an infantry they could move out of there.
I don't have Dark Energy tap. I do have Sarween and some money I can build.
The thing I do really like about this Sarween start is with your docks, you always want to build the cardboard when you're moving them. So being able to have Sarween to do half or almost half of your build there is nice. Like right here, you can go and make 4 fighters, for example, just spending the 1-0 home system.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, moving into the empties is less bad for Sard than it is for some of these other factions. Like Titan's doing this, they're doing it because they have to for
So,
scoring, but
Barbara,
like
did
it's no
you
value.
still want to alliance swap?
Mm-hmm.
Pizza.
Seems easy, AFK.
I'll do it on the turn I pass.
Sorry about that. My thing was not responding. Yes, hell yeah, 100%.
Okay, so my price for that would either be we support swap right now, or you give me a ceasefire.
You can only do one promissory per transaction, though, anyway, right?
Yeah, so we would just do it next turn. Yeah. The second one.
I'll wait for you guys to resolve this before I do anything.
Thank you. Sorry, let me close the door here. I mean, what the hell? Yeah, let's do it. So, you're on a wormhole, I'm on a wormhole. That checks out.
Yeah, we're definitely neighbors.
I have an alliance, you have an alliance. Neither I don't think is unlocked quite yet, but there you go.
And also, I'm definitely taking some more.
Not if I get there first.
Oh my gosh, pizza.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Pass, by the way.
Like that is not the thing you say when you're trying to marry someone on your side.
Just do 2 fighters.
See another cardboard build. Oh, a little destroyer added in too. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd just make cardboard personally,
Yes.
but
2 points in the game.
destroyer's fine.
Oh, we're winning. I'm winning. I'm Arborek. I'm winning. So the one
All
thing
right,
I
everyone get
wanna-
Arborek.
so
You're
before
too powerful.
Yeah, I know, right? Before I drop this into position here, I want to say, like, suppose that you draw threaten enemies or something down the line, or I draw learn the secrets of the cosmos, or some secret of if there are reasons why we need to share systems.
Reswapping?
Exactly.
Yeah, as long as it's like symmetric. Yeah.
Yeah, it all about reciprocity here. Oh my god, we're winning. That may be the earliest support swap I've seen in a while.
Just trying something new, in a tournament game that all
Yeah,
on the
you-
line.
Even earlier than Big Al's in his prelim game.
Okay.
I really like Big Al.
If anyone didn't see his prelim game, definitely go watch it.
That was so insane. Oh my god.
Yep, I am pass, I believe.
Yeah, Big Al would be running laps around
I
these
passed
fools.
last turn.
4
Mhm.
points round one.
We did it, everybody.
Sorry, who was it? Arcanum? If you had last to pass, you were the last to pass, but
No, I passed before or Green did.
okay, sorry, green. Yeah.
Okay.
And then anybody who can score, I say just jump in and do it.
Not scoring this round.
Typing up
How
some
many other
notes
people are
here.
not scoring? Anybody?
Oh, thank
Looks
you. I
like 3
appreciate
people
that.
did not score.
Oh, okay.
Or are you all scoring after all?
Two
I
didn't
haven't scored
score.
yet.
Well, somebody needs to move up then. I'll move Hakan. I
Hakan.
got you,
Yeah.
Sergeant.
Oh, does it not automatically
There you
move
go.
up?
No, that's just
Oh.
TTBG.
Okay.
All right, so it's me and Sar. It's
And in
alright,
case
we'll get
anybody
there.
was worried, yes, I did put my infantry down. And I did an infantry, not a mech.
Good job.
Oh my gosh.
Claps
bit of
for
Pete.
people who remember how to play the
9
game
drones.
a little.
9 unlock this thing, 12.
If you can remember all your triggers, it is actually a pretty impressive thing. There's a lot of them in this game, that is for sure.
What is it?
At the Portland meetup, there was someone
There we go,
playing
the next one.
Necro, and every time they remembered
Oh
Daxiv,
boy.
we started giving a round of
Intimidate.
applause in the whole
Yeah.
room. Chime, keep join in.
It's so true.
And then someone at the other table would be like, "What are we clapping for?" And I'd be like, "They remembered Daxiv," and they'd be like, "Wow!" And we'd keep clapping. It was great. It was very fun. All right, so we have Intimidate Council, more control objectives. Yay!
Oh my gosh.
Card button.
Table go boosh. It's gonna explode. It'll be great.
Ooh, I got an action card.
Fucking maneuvering jets.
Pete's just saying all of his stuff out loud.
Family channel here.
Oh, this must be
Uh,
from Codex 4. Play at any time, win the game.
Oh,
That's an OP action card.
congrats, well,
Good pickup.
that was quick.
all right, good game, guys. Go. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Lots of
Sure you don't want to trade it to Hakan though?
No, this is a con. I'm keeping it.
All right.
Trade
so
for
I
myself.
think we can. And
Push the next
anybody
button.
playing political stability?
I am not.
All right, we're going to end the status phase. Everybody's going to get some tokens. We're going to rearrange our tokens.
I really hope we see an early Imperial double score here, because we got a couple factions well set up for it, and with all these controls, it gets into a weird dance where it's like, hey, I want to score it, but you want to score it. Let me go ahead and score it in the action phase and move out of the way.
Yeah, I think that would be a good thing. I also hope that we see someone take custodian soon, so we can have agenda phases. I love
All
agenda
right.
phases.
And with that, the clan of Speaker gets to pick
No
leadership.
surprise on leadership. I have no tokens and 1 initiative.
Was that? Wow.
Indeed.
Keeps us like,
No surprise.
come on. I didn't want that. But, oh well.
What are you getting, Soul?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
Whoops.
I'm gonna go tech.
I always approve of an early tech pick.
You always do. Yes. That
Oh
is
man.
Always.
Technically, I could take Imperial, but I really don't want that heat.
What?
Trade.
Please do it, Titans. Do it.
Titans can do it. They
If you
can
were to
take the heat.
Imperial and didn't want heat, it could create a situation where you get in position to like score intimidate. And when
Yes.
you do, other
Yes.
people come in after you.
Yes. That's it. We did it.
I have a feeling for you,
Yeah,
intimidate.
but the heat is. It's not about heat in round 2. It's heat in like around 3 and 4.
No.
Right.
I think I'll take trade.
Watch
Right,
Pizza
before
take
that
it.
pick for you.
Like, I'm Arbrak, I can afford the heat.
Maybe, actually.
Actually, Pizza is a big politics stand too, so I
Just,
would not be surprised to see politics here.
I mean, if you think it's a boat floaty table, it's very reasonable to just take that.
Taking warfare.
Wow. Why?
Oh,
Okay.
If you, my yellow flame
Oh, here it
ball
comes.
friend, wanted to take politics and make a certain plant the happiest plant in the galaxy.
I don't know. Those plants are winning. I don't think they need more help.
Oh, that is
What
so
do you offer?
good.
If
Well,
anything specific or just
so
in general?
I could offer you my agent, so I could upgrade a destroyer to a. You can do this brain carrier or a cruiser to a dread for you. That's like $2 of value. Could work out some other stuff.
Hakan, what are you planning on taking if, I mean, I guess I'm between politics and Imperial.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you a fact in the whispers because I don't want these monsters in our game to. Oh, was that?
I'm a little kitty cat. I'm not a monster.
these. I don't want these people to see my devious things here.
The thing that's tough is, I mean, Hakan might take politics if it's last pick, but if their plan is to go QDN because of the yellow skip, they kind of don't care about speaker as much. So,
True.
as the Muat player, you probably should try to work it out with Arborek, actually.
Yeah, probably.
Like, unless you're, and it's a very reasonable argument to just say, hey, I'm going to go ahead and take the Imperial here this round.
Mm-hmm. Now we are almost 2 hours into the game, going into round 2.
If I take politics, do you think you are taking Imperial, Hakan, or is Imperial's not getting taken?
That's a really good question. I'm between.
Yes,
I'd be between construction and Imperial probably.
Oh gosh, construction again.
Yeah. And if I took
It is a secret objective.
politics, you just go.
It has to be.
I think it's still. I don't know. Being last pick would kind of be lame.
Yeah.
I think
This is great.
if you take politics, I'll probably take Imperial. I think.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. 1 second. All right, I'll take politics.
Right.
Do you think that's the right pick?
I'm a cat of my word, so I will take Imperial.
Meow. They may be able to double score. It's not easy for them though. They're really not in a lot of empties. It's not ideal.
Okay.
I do enjoy how SAR has just already like popped themselves into the asteroid field. There.
So white, I'm thinking I will move out of the asteroid field if you're planning to score empties.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Potentially get an edge. I'm not sure exactly what I'm scoring this round yet, or if I am, but that would be one of the options.
No, this is gonna be expensive.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, I'll move out completely.
It's interesting. Like
I
there was also a deal where you could just say, "Hey,
Welland
go float your space over Welland
two
and
goods.
intimidate this round." Like that's a good one to do this round too.
Mhm. Yeah. Custodians is a guac though.
Oh, for sure. I'm just saying, as far as like the negotiation with Soul,
Towards the back.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
could say, "Hey, Soul, go intimidate, over Welland or whatever." Unless I guess SAR is just planning to intimidate themselves,
Yeah,
maybe.
this can all move out again.
Yeah, they might plan to intimidate themselves. It's probably slightly
SAR like
easier.
hurt me before. I'm sorry. You have been like a totally reasonable person, and I feel like I'm trying to just be mean to you, and I am kind of being mean to you, but it's not because of you. Like you've been chill. It's just
It's past toxic relationships. I know.
exactly.
I promise you, I'm not like those other SARs.
Man,
Oh,
JJ
baby.
really is talking it up today.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, just figuring out my build real quick.
Well, Soul's deal was giving up Speaker and giving up Custodian so that they could score the public the first round. I mean, certainly SAR could have blocked it if they had wanted to. So, I mean, you're trading Custodians for the public objective instead. I don't know. I think SAR's just strong enough. I probably wouldn't want to push it and have them come push into me because they have that alpha or the asteroid field right in between that they could just camp and make my life pretty miserable if they really wanted to.
And that did use my agent.
Definitely a thing.
Exhausted.
I think it's reasonable to give Custodians to SAR instead. I mean, they did get paid at least something for it.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll just use it so we don't forget about it later. Sorry, I'll just put them out somewhere. They have to both go in the same spot, right?
All right. I have a meme from
Yeah.
game chat to share with y'all.
And it has to be on a planet, not in like a
Not in
space
or
dock in
something.
an asteroid field.
Yep, that's fine.
Yellow, do you need to umbat first so that you can get to all the places you need to get to?
I think it's pretty funny.
Need to bet first.
That's your agent, yeah.
To like get another carrier.
Exactly. Or another
because otherwise I'm
another
locked
ship.
out.
Yeah, exactly.
Put it
Ships
in
that
the
you can
over
send
here
to
just
Yeah,
now.
yeah, just a cruiser
Listen.
destroyer to send into a
Yep. Thank you.
I got you.
Okay.
You like the meme, JJ?
I didn't see it till just now. That's fun. That's fun.
It did take them several turns to go anywhere.
I don't think we can you just show it on screen? Like
I did. I showed
oh,
it on
you
screen.
did. Oh, okay, great.
Yeah, just,
Sorry, I wasn't watching the stream.
there's a decent delay on the stream. Just I don't know. Twitch does that sometimes.
No, mostly I was just
If
looking
you
at other
can
stuff, making
afford
notes and things.
a cruiser, I can turn it to a dread for you.
I can afford a cruiser. But that's a little bit awkward. I could build 2 cruisers. Sure.
Okay, Sar, have you made any deals about what you're going to be scoring this round?
I am not 100% sure because it seems like there's a lot of action in the middle and around edges, and red has the opportunity for 2 potentially. So we need to figure out order of operations on everything, but probably looking the easiest for me is probably edges. If I can
Yeah,
get
because I would ideally like to score Intimidate this round.
right.
So, but you will not be able to retreat this destroyer until you play leadership, I'm assuming.
I would not be able to retreat it until I play leadership. Why is that?
Because you only have 2 fleet supply right now.
Oh, got it.
So could I? So I don't know. Like, are you planning to play leadership right away? You don't have any
I
other
would probably play it
tactics.
pretty soon, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not going to gain probably a whole lot more influence anyway, so.
Okay. So is it okay if we, if next turn I move into the gravity rift?
Sure.
So
Okay.
Blue, I think you and I should probably talk too
Yeah.
because
So then that was going to be the second.
yeah.
Are you planning to warfare there and then go somewhere? Curious where that warfare is headed.
So my thought on warfare was that I have these stupid, these delightful mechs here,
Uh-huh.
but they do
gosh.
nothing for me here. So I was gonna probably move to the beta and do a big build of
Build.
cardboard, and then from there use that as a staging ground for 3 empties or 2 by Rex. And then in the process, I would be vacating the space so that Blue could get edges this round. Did you get edges already, Blue?
Yeah. Well, I can get edges with Malice. So
Blue doesn't need
But
your help.
you already scored edges, right?
no, I didn't.
They did not.
Oh, so if you could do edges this round, I think it would.
Sorry, I'd really like to score the one that's harder this round. So
And I feel you there, but if you scoring, that's some first world problems right there. Like, oh, I can score all these objectives.
Oh my goodness.
For Arbrecht, I can only possibly score one of them. So, or I guess both of either of the ones I try to go for are going to be through this gravity rift.
okay. I mean, I would want some reimbursement in that case because there's like very little chance that, like, if you're there, like, I'm fully dependent on you letting me score in addition to like Muat's going to need to score it as well. So
Yeah, which is why I think it's great that Hakan has Imperial because, like, they can maybe intimidate in 2 of these 3 over here, and then
Yep.
retreat out if green and yellow are coming in, that sort of a thing. I mean, at any rate, I kind of view this gravity rift as the sovereign airspace of the Arborek, but God, why are these objectives so hard?
yeah, basically, I would just need some amount of reimbursement in order to not go here right now. Then
Why are these objectives hard is code for why did I choose a faction that has a hard time scoring
Did I miss
objectives?
anything important?
Yeah,
We're just
well,
talking
and some
about
of
the
these factions are
intimidating
not that
stuff,
good at
so.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Titans are good at it. I think Arborek and Muat
Yep.
just have a lot of struggles.
Yep.
And really, they have struggles with a lot of objectives. Like, there are
Come
no
on, man. I'm
objectives
not
that are just like
looking
easy
to pay
peasy
for taking a
Arborek. There's
hexagon
some
that's right in
secrets,
front of
but
my
no
home
publics.
system,
And Muat,
It's
they
just so
have the
easy
war
for you to
soul,
get
but other
edge
than
right
that,
now.
Just takes
it's a struggle.
I mean, there's definitely ways to make
Sorry,
this work out.
I'm not
It's
really
just
gonna like give my own game just for that. So this might be the only chance I get to score this.
Tension's already with the married couple.
Yeah, I mean, it's a puzzle for the whole table
Yep.
because we all need the same. It doesn't help that 2 of the few empties are also in the intimidate zone.
Yeah, but
yep.
that is kind of all your problem.
100%.
Oh, this is not good for pizza. The table's already
I
starting
don't
to
think
turn
I
on
can
him.
use any of those for.
Oh yeah.
This is not surprising, to be clear, but
I mean, up until now, I feel like
This is probably final call.
Pizza's navigated this pretty well. It's just pretty tough to,
I mean,
like,
I
you
would
don't have a
expect
whole
that
lot
I
to
would have
offer.
The hexagons in my space kind of default to me, and not be.
Okay, so then
asking
how are you scoring
Just-
intimidate?
how am I?
Yeah, if you're
I
not,
mean,
if
It seems like the way for our union to have the best luck would be if I could intimidate with these two this round. And for you to do edges, and then I'm gonna type you a little note.
I guess you could take Semlor immediately if I did that. So that's a.
I don't want to start thinking like that though. Wait.
I mean, do you have something I can help you score? Like,
Well, here I got a concept for you. Would that kind of convince you to do edges?
sure.
I'm gonna try
Red-
that.
Red and green talking a lot in whispers
Okay.
here.
Otherwise, I
Yep.
will ask in the future for like a almost free favor to help me like score something in the
If
future.
you get turn their fleets to dust, my destroyer is activating you, breaking support, flying into your PDS network, and then helping you score it.
Okay.
And then,
Okay.
aw.
yeah, never mind. Go forth and enjoy your planet.
Let's see. Beta. I have gravity drive, but don't seem to need it. So. Love a mercenary outfit.
A lot of trust going forward like this. Leaving
Yeah.
Atlas empty.
Yep.
We got betas all over.
Right.
It's true.
So I think I've put at least some of this in the
The
whispers, but it may have been lost. So here is my question.
Soul
Hakan,
could get
you
there for sure.
hold the Urberek TA, right?
I do.
You do have the sleeper token at least.
And you are to get that replenished. Would you be willing to pay an X-1 when blue plays trade?
I assume that would be the deal. Yeah.
So blue, given that you and I have the reciprocal trade relationship,
Mhm.
I'm wondering if it would work for everyone if Hakan gave me that beautiful trade good over there now, and then
my
just
gosh.
get the straight refresh on the Arborek TA when trade happens.
Yeah, it's just
Pizza
between you two.
running this
I don't
table.
care either way.
Does that work for you? if
Here's a
you
good question
prepay
for
the
you.
-1 on the Arborek note.
Hakan
Fred?
scored
Sure. So
Outer Rim.
I just am sitting on 5 influence.
Yep.
Do you think that they can
the
double
leadership
score
goes
here?
Right.
They have
yeah.
Imperial,
Okay,
but
so
what are
you're
they doing
saying I
with it?
prepay it to you?
It's
All right.
And
And
it's
then,
you
tough.
keep all
They-
free when blue does. Because I
Like,
didn't
I'm not
play the
convinced
-1
that
blue
they
last
are.
round, so
Mhm.
They'd have to
Um,
intimidate and get empties. That's
I think
5
this is the way
counters
that
worth.
would play out
They
naturally.
only
So,
have one
Titans, when are
counter
you
right
planning
now.
on
They would
doing
have to get
trade?
4
Next round.
counters
For next turn.
from leadership. And I
Okay.
don't think they can
Well-
afford that, can they?
Okay,
In-
bless you all. I really appreciate this.
The
Hey,
cats
Um,
say meow.
question. Pizza, while it's your turn before
Yes.
you spend that trade good, I think.
Am I
you're
right,
about to
JJ?
spend, is there any chance you would want to?
It's a little less, but
watch
we're
me
gonna
and
let them
I'll
talk
watch
for a
you
second.
sometime in the future?
Is this Muat
Sorry?
talking?
Yeah, it's just one
Yeah,
for one. I
100%.
have
I got you.
All right, awesome.
Okay. Fun fact, we were talking about real estate before. And did you know, and we got a Hakan here, that there's only one word in the English language that has meow in it that
Oh my
like,
gosh.
is not
Homeowner.
it's homeowner. God, these guys are good.
What about meow?
Yeah, that is not I was trying to
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I'm gonna
Disproven.
what am I gonna do here? I am going to
Okay, I'm gonna type it though because
Meow.
I need to see that.
Pizza is
I'm
so
gonna use my
silly.
agent to upgrade a yellow ship of their choice right now. Yellow, you can upgrade a ship of your
Hey.
choice if that works for you.
That
All right.
does work for me. I'm gonna up.
So it is
just-
possible for Hakan to double score
So
here.
exciting how my turn.
It's going to cost them 3 tokens.
Yeah.
They would do the empty that SAR is currently in. That would give them the third empty. And then they would have to move into Thibba and then one other Intimidate, which could be like Space over
Okay,
Wellen
I will
or
activate.
maybe Alio Prima.
And this guy's gonna finally theoretically get to
That's tough,
live
though.
on the ground. And
It
I'm
is
gonna
tough.
Grav drive my.
If that's happening,
cruiser
then
out
there's
of
no
there.
way.
Whoa.
That's
Whoa.
allowed.
What is that?
Beautiful.
Okay, and then I'll explore
I don't like that one bit.
Thibba.
My goodness.
All right.
I don't know if
Guess
Hakan
oops,
is
that's
really
the
thinking
graveyard.
through this
That's
whole
not
plan.
commodities.
So maybe this is SAR's doing Edge and Hakan had to give that up for part of their
But then
deal,
Imperial's
maybe?
doing nothing for them.
Do you want to try to wash those commodities before trade gets popped?
Except saving them a triangle. I
Oh, that's
suppose,
true. Yeah, is anyone
right?
willing to wash him?
Because I don't
Well-
think they're beating SAR on
Lot
that
and,
Rex SAR ball.
Arborec with one trade good apiece.
I can do.
No, they're definitely not beating the Rex SAR ball.
All right, I'll
Um,
the one Muat. Are you okay with washing the other commodity?
Sorry, who?
This is Hakan.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
it is tougher though because they've got to find another empty someplace else. That's a pretty tall order if they're not doing it
Don't
on
forget
the
your good pal
edge
Soul's
there.
got your back.
Yeah.
Well,
Hello,
I'm glad I
Weaver.
got those
Pizza
trade goods
Pizza is
'cause I
doing a lot
forgot
of
that I have to,
talking.
pay for leadership, don't I?
Possibly talking himself into a bit of a hole. We'll
Yikes.
see.
Don't buy anything. I'm just getting the 3, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
Oh boy, man, this is.
Yeah, I
It
think
is
if I was Hakan's spot, I probably would have tried to negotiate where I do the empties first. I don't know if they can make that work though.
I mean, presumably not at this point. Right?
Damn.
Right.
Kind of hope the
Right.
trade would happen before leadership did.
Yeah, I couldn't really pull it off. I didn't really have any
Alright,
more actions,
leadership.
so.
Yeah, I mean, so Pizza is now like
I
a
can make the
well-established
one work.
Arboriac. That is like a thing.
Oh yeah.
Actually, what else am I going to spend on?
Yeah, some of us are just faction stands, right?
Yep.
You're
Um,
the Yasarl person, I'm the Jolnar person.
Pizza's the Arboriac person.
That's right.
I don't know. People might start thinking of you as the
How
Necro
did
person now.
Muat have 5 tactics tokens?
I didn't do anything the first.
Fortunately, our wives
first
can take
round
the
of the
fall
game.
for that.
Just moved out.
Yeah, that would be
I
Arwise,
ended up with
not me.
2 and 2 after the first. I didn't
Never
follow anything in
you.
The first round.
I've never played Muat, but it seems like it'd be really fun that yeah, you can do that where you just sit there doing a full round. And it's like I haven't even moved yet.
I love Muat so much. They're so much fun. Like, they have a lot of issues that you need to deal with, but they're so much fun to play.
Yeah, if that's your plan though, you probably want more mechs first so you can get the extra value off your Star
Oh, and
Forges.
this guy's on the
Red-
ground. On the-
And
Yeah.
ideally also the second
Red Rogue
War
is
Sun,
still
but
figuring out,
that's tough to do when you double teched round
trying to
1.
figure out where to put my last token.
I mean, not only that, it's tough to do
You're
on this
thinking
map, especially when
Yeah.
you're not taking
Yeah.
all your
In
primo
there.
from your slice in round one.
You're gonna need this
Right.
I mean, honestly,
One.
Muat
Okay
probably
if I-
really
are you okay if
should
I
have
move
taken
in
Warfare.
with the dock for now?
If I were
That's
Muat,
what I'm gonna be curious about.
I wouldn't have
Warfare
taken
wasn't
tech.
available.
The for now,
Yeah, it
I
was.
guess, is the important part, and then also like the symmetry.
What
of
was
the
Oh, you mean
second
round
pick?
1?
is the doc-
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you meant this round.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to think like, can I get objectives done with only 2 tactics tokens? And if I need to move the dock, this is really the only place it can go to get out of the way.
Well, so I don't think I don't think I'm double scoring this round, if that's what you're talking about, of like the
Okay.
you have to move the dock right now so I can get into the empty.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, I also just I want to be able to move it.
But okay, I like to stay friendly. I'll
Yeah.
believe you.
Yeah.
I know that as cats and
I don't
dogs,
want to
we're
scare you by moving a dock to your home system, but yeah.
ancient enemies. Homeward Bound, one of my favorite movies as a child.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Cats and dogs getting together.
Yeah.
I should be able to just afford to then.
Yeah, it's always scary but true that Sar can just be like, yeah, well, I can just go to your home system and that helps me score here. Always
True.
terrifying.
Remember to type the color
Yep.
first before whispering.
Right.
Okay, now I will activate this system.
That is definitely the mean version of this game where the Sar just all of a sudden moves in there, has had a couple infantry that they move into, and just like, yeah, this is my home system. I'm blockading your lovely docks now.
Or just kill the docks, and I live here now.
Either one. Yep.
Yeah. It definitely would have been possible. Actually, it still is possible with Primor.
They well, Primor puts it on a planet, right? And they've already used it.
You'd need a little extra movement, but you have Mendoza.
Yeah.
With Mendoza and Grav Drive, you can get from Krog Sig to the home system.
That's true.
That would be actually a hilariously rude thing to do. I would love to see it.
I will gain 2 commodities.
Just like take that carrier and all 4 of those ground forces, put new ones with Primor later. The dock, the fighters.
I can
the
wash one of them.
Strutter, and just take the entirety of Hakon's home system right now.
Yeah, that's great.
I don't know if they could recover
Okay,
from
my
that.
karmic debt is repaid.
That
would be nasty.
sounds
Oh, it'd be pretty nasty.
Especially with no construction chosen.
Plants.
No,
They're not
Oh,
getting
they
a
don't
new
have any.
space dock
I don't
ever.
have any.
Right.
So
Why
if I'm
the-
SAR, I
give
probably
me the
don't
other
do
commodity, I
that
can
because I don't
slow
really
wash
like
the other one?
fighting. But I probably threaten that and like export
either
some
way.
yummy dollars.
Ooh,
It's the kind of thing a Euro player would definitely consider.
here you go.
I don't think I would do
Alright,
it. I
I'll
think
leave
I would
this
threaten
off
it,
my
though.
board to make
Money.
that it's yours.
Hakan has lots of money.
And then
Maybe if some of that money becomes my money, then I win the game. You know?
That's right.
okay, exciting stuff.
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do we like that plan, chat?
The plan of extorting Hakon's
Okay,
home
I'll
system.
do trade.
Yeah. I don't see why you wouldn't do that here. It seems great. And with Mendoza and
X -1.
you know, it's an onboard credible threat. You don't even have
Let's
to
see. Okay,
activate.
purple. So you get full
Right.
refresh.
Yep. And then you can give me that TA back.
Because you can beat. There's no PDS there. You can
Yes.
beat the fighters.
I mean, alternatively, you can just give me
X9 says
the
they would take
3
the
and
home
I'll keep the
system.
T.
I would at least threaten
Or
it.
no, I
if
guess I
not
have
do
to,
it.
right?
Yeah.
I think you
Dang
could take the whole
rules.
thing,
Would you
or at least it'd be
X-1?
close.
Let's see.
Yeah, with gravity drive,
What?
you probably could. I mean, it would be
How do
close.
you
Yeah,
feel
it actually would be close. You probably could take 2 of them
I don't
pretty
feel great about
reliably,
it. I'm
though.
only person on 0
Well, you
points right
take
now.
the empty one. You take the one that doesn't have a mech, and then you just
Right.
blockade
X
the
minus one.
other, and
Right.
take it later.
Yeah, that's
Because
right.
you're building on your dock when you get
SAR
there.
X-1.
Yep,
and then
that's
build
right
some
too.
nice
we're
stuff.
Friendly neighbors, so X-1.
Thank you.
And I believe I'm neighbors with everybody except for yellow
we're
right now.
I think I'm
There's
in
my
neighbors with you right
X
now.
-1
So we
there.
can just X-1 immediately.
Actually, sorry, Soul. I was going to say, can I get a infantry? What's it called?
Oh, my
Military
note?
support.
Yeah,
For like a full refresh.
yeah,
Yeah, I can do that.
yeah. Basically, I'm just buying it for 1. Yeah.
That is the nice version of that negotiation. A lot of times,
Just like taking my trade, or I'll.
Like I'll just take the note now, right?
Okay, I hope you don't.
Yeah, a lot of times you would
Yeah,
just
no.
like write off the loss.
And this
move on
is
with
SAR.
your
We're just
life.
doing X-1 immediately. We are neighbors.
a lot of times I see that soul as, hey, give me military support and then you'll get an X-1. Like,
Also, just as a heads up, it is storming.
Yeah.
people
where
just
I'm at.
want it.
So
Not
if
the way I want it.
Not more power outage.
if
That would
I
not be good.
disappear, then I will hopefully be back shortly.
Good luck.
That's
Okay, I'll-
Usually my power just flickers. It doesn't like go out for too long. It's not storming that bad. But yeah, just putting it out there.
Titans, before you pass your turn, are you
Okay.
willing to wash me?
Yeah, when I say X-1, I mean wash. Yeah.
Oh, did we do an X-1? Or is that the offer? X-1 to wash?
Oh, for you, yeah, I will ask for one for that.
Okay, let me count. Let me do some math.
Or
Real
I mean,
fast.
you've washed me before. It's okay.
Okay, so just wash then.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
I don't have anything to do.
Are you planning on staying in this system?
I am not. I was hoping tech could go first. Do you need to come in there next thing?
I mean, I'll need to come in there at some point.
I'm planning on doing tech next.
I don't suppose anybody has a stall to give me.
I mean, for you know.
Con has a stall. It's
Is
just, do
fires
they
for
want to?
sale out of curiosity? Not that I'll ever have enough money to, you know.
Oh, fires is
Gosh.
definitely for sale.
You're gonna say no to this, and that's fine. But I have this thing stymie. If you wanted it to always be yours, it's like somebody attacks you, you lock down their shit.
Oh, jeez.
I give it back to you. Make you impossible to stop late game, or at least annoying to stop late game. That could live in your hand if you give me fires as a stall right now. And again, I
Gosh.
am never going to build a war son.
Amazing.
Could I see it again? Sorry.
Yes. It basically says if somebody activates one of your systems, you can lock down one of their unlocked systems.
This is the kind of deal you need to
You can
offer if
even
you're going to play
do it
Arbor.
like you can lock down their stuff, or
Yeah,
you
that's
can
true.
put it in one
I'm
of your
not sure if
other
the table's
systems
gonna
if they're
buy
trying
it.
to like eat
Yeah.
into it.
So it's not going to do anything for the system they're moving into, but yeah, you can like
Yeah.
lock down another of their fleets or something.
Yeah. I don't think I need it right now.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say no, but you know sometimes you got to try to sell the only thing you have.
Yeah. I still also have this.
Same
Mystery
offer to the
Alliance.
cats, just to use your trade with anybody thing as a stall here.
Well, so not to be that guy, but so what about like stymie plus TA for the trade convoys?
If I mean, man, I'm desperate over here, so I can't sell my TA 2 rounds in a row.
Okay. I
Sorry.
don't think I like need stymie right at this time. Yeah, I understand. That
I
the
mean,
TA is valuable to you.
Yeah. I mean, if you put
Stymie on tap
bonus
for
points
trade
along the way here and they're
convoys?
coming for you late game, I will 100% honor it lives in your hand portion of it.
Oh, sorry. Can I have used Dexterix on my turn?
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I could owe you a future favor as well. Really just hoping for a stall right here.
okay, you want to do trade convoys for stymie and future favor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll even give you it'll look like I owe you money if I just put this thing here. So I'm gonna slightly improve its visibility
Okay.
so that I mean cats do love to play with plants. I play trade convoys.
Yeah, like I said, I'm doing tech.
What you getting over there, human?
I'm going to be double teching, and that's a good question.
Advanced carrier 7. Got some Saturn engines going here.
Yeah.
Love it.
Is there a way to? Oh, I figured it out. Never mind.
Jedi, I'm gonna step away for just a sec. I just gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Are you good with that, Jedi? Oh. Jedi stepped away for a minute. Okay. Well, I'm still here, chat. Oh, yeah, so
Sorry, it's not my turn, is it? Or is it?
there's
No,
still
I'm
a
still
beautiful
thinking of the second
extortion
tech I wanna
possible
get
here.
Okay, good. I'm still thinking
If
about the first tech.
SAR
So-
extorts
so it's very
Hakan in their
quiet. I
home
didn't know if everyone was
system.
watching me.
My
Take it easy.
trackpad broke, and so now I have to unplug my mouse to carry my laptop around, and it makes me feel very vulnerable. So I was not watching you. I was feeling vulnerable.
Yeah, these control objectives have been really brutal, Bam Bam.
I remember,
Titans did
my first
indeed
tournament
have
game
a
last year.
bazillion
It was
systems.
terrifying. Not
They
being able to hear the
had
commentators.
Atlas, Centauri Grawl,
Oh,
Malice,
What am I
Calling
doing?
out all the mistakes.
the
that
two
you're making.
empties
Yeah,
in
well, I
front
mean,
of
like
them, and then
normally,
the
like
asteroid field.
they're like telling
plus
me
their
what's
home
going on
system.
around the table, and then it was just me
Right.
and my thoughts. I was like, oh shoot, I
What
got to
did I miss?
commentate this myself.
I mean, at least 20% of it is them saying how insufferable purple is.
Well, I watched it back, and it turned out like
Confirmed.
literally my strategy card pick. They were like, well, that was stupid. This guy doesn't know what he's doing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can just like randomly criticize you at various points in time.
No, that's okay.
Alright.
All right. I'm going to activate Wellon.
They're missing out on all
And
the
I'm gonna
memes,
move
though.
my
That's the thing they're
destroyer
forgetting.
through the
That
alpha
the commentators provide excellent
to,
memes.
and then grav drive to Wellon. And before I like solidify this, let me make sure that I understand the wording of this. Yes, because I am known
it's
to
ships.
not actually know what the objectives are.
Yeah, it's ships, so that does satisfy it. Okay. Stuff moved away. I can start taking edge systems.
Plus, they miss out on chat. And chat is great. We love chat.
Sorry, did you tech that round?
I did. I took grav drive.
Okay. Oh, you got Sarween round one. Got it.
I had Starwing last turn, yeah. All right. And happy to make any more like formal alliance.
Yeah, I
deals,
guess if
but,
Hakan like made a bunch
you
of
know,
deals,
this is definitely
then it
not
makes
an
slightly
invasion
more
fleet.
sense to not go into the home system. I don't know. I'm still a big fan
Oh,
of
you
going,
got
or
DET
at least
over there,
threatening the home
Yellow?
system here. But maybe that's
Yep.
how SAR got
That's what I
Hakan to
got.
agree to not double score at all.
Why?
It's possible.
'Cause I'm losing, so I need to gamble. Cody's
Are
lost.
you
I'm getting
losing?
rid of- Yeah.
Because it seems like I have
Well,
0 points.
looks like you're in the lead to me.
But there's
I know.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta make sure I don't screw up my capacity here. Hold on.
Just catching back up here. Sorry about that.
That's okay. Welcome back.
So my cute little doggos, one's laying on the bed and the other one's sitting on the steps, just staring at me pathetically.
Pi
Very
loves
cute.
staring pathetically.
Just spend 2,
Although currently Pi is like
3, and
hardcore napping.
Blue, is there any chance you're going to
'Cause we
move
woke
this
up too early.
destroyer?
Yep, for sure.
For
sorry, I
chat,
had,
yeah, Titans did
a
score the
predicate
3
that was
empties
owed to
last
Mulat.
round.
Is everyone okay with
Yep.
me retroactively passing that back to him?
Can you just send
on
it to
my
me
turn?
since he owes me one?
Here, Jedi. I'll show you what Pi's up to.
I guess I'll make sure that Muat's okay with that.
I prefer to get it back personally.
So you're not paying your debt.
Oh, wait. Oh, I do. Sorry, I didn't know who that was talking. Yeah, I do owe you one. Take it.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, I thought that was someone else
retroactively
just
give it
making a
to.
joke. Thought some, someone's throwing
All
out a
right,
trade
I have
good.
sent a picture.
Claim it.
Oh, such a cutie.
So I
Such a
She's just so
cutie. Snuggled up
tired.
in the little
How do you
blanket.
how can you
Don't have
expect
that.
a poor doggy to do things?
I mean, you have to share the cute picture with the stream, though, right?
Yeah, I'll
It's
show
too
the cute
cute to
picture on the stream.
Just
Hold
built
on.
this. That's fine.
too cute to keep hidden.
It is
Give me a
cute.
little bit nervous there.
I know. I pinky swear I'm not coming for your home system or any of your planets. I just wanted to be able to use my capacity.
I pinky swear.
And if we want to talk some other like,
Actually, aren't they over capacity? Oh no, they have the carrier. I see it now. Boy, that is unsettling though, seeing SAR with that many units right next to your home system. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, with the dock.
Yeah.
All right, here we'll cover up the board games a little. Look at my Bubba. She's so cute. She sleeps.
Very cute. Very sleepy.
She's a sleepy girl.
Is this where you were planning on going, Pizza, from here?
Sure was.
Yeah.
For a dog, that
Do you
pillow
think it
is
would be
like
possible for me to park
queen
above here
size
then?
bed.
Because I need to either score empties or edge.
Yeah, I love you for getting edge this round. So yes, the answer is I can move
Alright.
that carrier out of the way there.
Okay.
But I'll
alright then.
I'll move the destroyer first, and then I'll move the
Yeah,
carrier.
so I'll let you get the DET there. So I will go here.
DET plans is the
I
greediest thing
researched
I've heard in a really
DET
long time.
first.
Am I right?
It's greedy, but like you're going to empties anyway, and nobody else took it, right? Like I don't think anyone else took DET, which is a little surprising, but pretty
Relic
cool.
of Shard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. Titans or Muat took the DET here as well. I actually missed that.
Wow, that's so
during tech.
greedy. What?
I need to hit activate again. I meant.
That's like the greediest greed ever.
So it's a race between Muat and Plants on who can get more first? Question mark.
I guess.
That's pretty good.
That's real weird.
All right.
So much.
Maybe we should do
Starborn
a tech
going
update
on.
just to da 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 da. All right, tech update time.
Yeah, this is what happens when I step away for a few minutes. We miss out on the tech update. Very sad. Very sad. All right, so for Soul, we see them jumping up to the Advanced Carrier 2 along with Fighter 2, get those unit upgrades, get that mobility. For Titans, they got Saturn Engine 2, no big surprise there. Arborek took DET, which we just mentioned. Muwat also took DET.
Sorry, this is
Hakan taking Scanley Drone Network, get them another yellow. Looks like they are working towards QDN here. And SAR taking the Floating Factory 2 and Chaos Mapping? That seems wrong. Did I miss something there?
We don't have to everybody up, actually.
I think it's they pulled it out of their play area, but I think they actually researched gravity drive. It looks like they're the
Oh yeah, they're piled up here. I'll
Yeah.
tell them to move it.
Yeah, we should just mention something to them because it's just odd for the stream.
Hey SAR, can you please put tech that you haven't researched in a single pile?
Yeah,
It just
sure,
makes
that's
the
fine.
overlay wrong. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so with
So yeah, SAR actually took gravity drive that round, so they have the extra movement that they need with Mendoza to zoom around the map.
Hello,
Now
Seto.
okay.
Your boy Pizza has not stopped talking this entire time.
I will give Pizza credit though. Pizza has been pretty entertaining, although there have been a few times where folks have maybe seemed like they were not down for it.
Produce.
Yeah. So Arvrek, yeah, they are swapped with Titans. Although Titans hasn't unlocked their alliance yet.
Titans are getting themselves at least a little closer there with that.
And they're
PBS.
cooperatively trying to give Pizza some stuff to take. I don't know. We'll see.
Actually,
Well, the table is starting to get slightly sick of Pizza's bullshit. We'll see how long it lasts. But
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, because I just drew a war machine, so I can play that now on my production.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, Jedi, I might
I
step
have
aside
production
for just a
5
second
instead
just to
of
grab
1.
a
That's
snacko.
pretty nice.
Sure.
It is.
Real quick though, there's a question. Is he like this in IRL? Yes, Nin, he is. I have met Pizza IRL, and he's absolutely like this IRL. In fact, we played in a IRL tournament sitting next to each other and ended the game in a 50-50 gambit.
Over here, I was like, I'm getting the Ion Storm. I know it.
Yeah, it's shenanigans. We ended in a 50-50 gambit where we shut the person who was inevitably going to win the game out and then 50-50 with each other. He's fun to play with. He's a bit
eccentric.
Very eccentric. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I did notice that Pizza did self-whisper, so also talking to himself. Not surprising, since, you gotta talk to somebody.
Sorry, just to...
Ooh, a Canadian at the table.
No, it's not. Sorry.
You would love to play with him, but you would not like to play against him if you're not buddies, because, my goodness, it's very annoying when other people win by gambit.
Anyone looking to sell a blue relic fragment?
Blue, yes. Ooh, Pizza JJ 11235 selling.
How many tickets you want for it?
So ambitious there. It was so fun.
Third, second.
It would be my second.
$2.
$2. I can do that.
So silly to me.
Who am I talking to?
That's Sol. Because we are neighbors now that I moved into the beta.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I don't care what other people say. The second and the third are worth the same to me.
It was your turn a second ago, but then I didn't see it, but then it was.
Yeah, but that answer for me is usually 2.5.
Thanks for the money.
So.
Sure. Yeah, and negotiate something that's not just $2. That's fine. I'm usually fine with $2, especially if it's relatively early game. Gives you that little boost that you want.
Green, we could think about
it depends on the situation who's in the game, I think. Because it can be advantageous to just hold random fragments in case you draw that secret objective, because then it's just a free secret objective later.
So.
Yeah, if it gets past like round 2 and I haven't sold it, I just hold them at that point, and I'm just like, cool, maybe this will be a gambit later, or like you mentioned, a secret. There's plenty of times that it can just turn into something more valuable than the $2 at that point.
Okay, I'm gonna play Imperial.
But if you need the money, it makes sense to sell it for 2, I think.
And
yeah.
I will score.
This is a bit of a warfare stall. Not like real bad, but just a little.
I'm gonna
follow
a light
the
warfare
rest
stall.
of the primaries just draw a secret, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Where are these
do that
things?
in order?
The clockwise order, technically.
I've drawn a secret.
I'm guessing most of the factions don't care too much about the warfare stall, but yeah.
Yes, I will follow.
Probably Titans would like it.
Does it matter if we draw out of order?
Personally, I don't think so. With as long as people aren't shuffling them back into the deck yet.
Yeah, but also, what about the script? Because Hunter worked really hard on it.
We can go in order. So green went. White, are you getting a secret?
That was a joke. I don't actually care.
I guess actually, everybody says it doesn't matter, but then you guys putting your dirty, unscorable secrets back in the pile makes me wanna.
That's no one can
discard them right now, right?
It only matters when you start discarding. But also,
it matters when you discard.
Kind of wish we drew out of order so that someone else would have gone.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pick it up then. I got very mixed up just right there.
Right, I'm gonna take mine if it's to me.
Sure.
Oh, and blue, you're free to use my promissory note now. I'm out of strategy tokens.
Ah, okay.
Interesting to note, blue moved a destroyer
It's going
into
to be
Centauri
weird.
Grawl,
Next
but
time it comes to
apparently
my turn, you'll be able to
killing it to fleet supply anyway.
Huh. Interesting.
I guess they were just getting it out of the way, but at that point, just like let somebody
Send
move
it
in
where it
and try
needs
to
to
retreat.
go. Or
I don't
send
know.
it where it needs to go, because you still need to do these control objectives.
Yeah.
I mean, edges isn't too bad, fortunately, but still.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Sure.
Arbrek for Pizza. Pizza wanted that Arbrek so bad, Dookie. Negotiated for the Arbrek, huddled the Arbrek, told them they were great. Dookie, yeah. The Arbrek was a plan. Also,
Yeah.
first,
Sorry,
had
one
speaker
sec, just
and
negotiating real
took
quick.
trade. This is the slice that Pizza wanted. I don't even know. I don't think it's good, but Pizza's very happy. Also, Pizza has not stopped talking the entire game, Dookie. So.
Oh yeah. Pizza just jumped all over. In fact, even went out of their way to make a deal with Muat player right next and said, "Look, I know you're second pick. Everybody else took factions before us. Don't even worry about taking your faction. Just take whatever slice you want to make sure that they had a slice they were happy with too." And Pizza also floating with the Titans player right next to them as well. Just super floaty all the way down. Like we saw a
But
round
also
one
driving
support
like
swap.
yeah, but also driving like kind of hard bargains. But yeah, Titans and Arbrek are married.
Yep. Also swap their alliances as well whenever those are unlocked. Which I guess Pizza is close. Titans is still a little bit away. A lot of whispers going on right now. I guess Green trying to work through some deals with their... Oh, I guess they actually have already spent their last token activation here. But they've got themselves set up for the score. They've got the edge systems this round. They did not take chaos mapping yet, but I would expect to see that soon, question mark.
Probably.
Apologies for the delay.
It's all right.
Yeah, he is doing DET Arbrek. He's very obsessed with DET. It's going seemingly okay. I don't know why we just typed number 16 into the chat, but tis what it is. Alright, I'm actually gonna go grab a snack real quick. I'll be right back.
Sure. I was just trying to fill air for you.
Yeah, it's very hard to watch me. Sometimes I get very excited.
Yeah, a lot of whispers going on here. Not in the teal sheet, so not able to really see what's going on. I just wanted to check my sanity, players. Are we just all being real quiet right now?
We're all just being really quiet. Sorry, we were trying to negotiate some safety for Red here. They're just really nervous about the fleet on their doorstep. So
No worries.
we're just
No
we're
worries.
negotiating some promissory swaps and stuff.
No
should be
problem.
Good now for that. And then we'll have a follow up on your turn, Red.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Akan, is there any chance you want to continue washing each other?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to be friendly.
That's no, I love to be friendly as well. Next time you need a wash, you know who to call.
Ghostbusters.
And then I am going to activate the system. And
So Muat just moving over, setting themselves up for the edge here. Something else that I think I probably would try. I think this is the part of the round where I want to get my second War Sun, and I make a play with Hakan to say, hey, let's do something where, you agent me, and then I get all the money that I need to make my second War Sun, and
Probably going
you
to
get
be
fires.
selling my relic fragments. So Soul,
Ooh, nice.
I would sell it for 3 uses of military support.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I want to agree to that.
That seems pricey. Yeah.
I mean, that's like normally it sells for 1, and like that's like 3 spread out potentially over the course of like 2 rounds. So
I've got a blue and I'd do it for 2 uses. So
Yeah, bidding war.
And the thing is, if you're Titans, you might just find
That deal, sorry.
you might just find more anyway.
Nope.
Oh, interesting.
just any amount of fractions. Okay. Okay, then that seems a little bit like a secret, but
sorry, did not mean to pass.
Yep. Soul is indicating it might be
okay.
a secret.
Yes, sir. I mean, neither of us are exploring right now, right?
yeah, I didn't pick
So,
up Scanlink. I thought about it, but it hasn't happened.
do you still want to do some sort of swap?
Yeah, I'm probably unlikely to get another one right away. Let's sit for a bit and see what it becomes.
Okay. I will just build at home then.
Okay, we see Titans making 2 more cruisers, couple more infantry. Notably didn't spend the last dollar. I think maybe, unless I missed it and they made fighters. I guess they made fighters.
Hey, Muat. You there, Andy? You're not there.
I hear you, Raduska. The DT value when you've got 3 empties you go to is pretty huge. It is pretty huge. I don't know. Titans has such a lot of need for tech that unless you're like if you're taking DET round 1 for something like that, you're hoping that you're gonna either find the Tech Explorer or just get tech yourself because you do want to be able to get to Saturn Engine pretty quickly.
I have sent that message and I'm waiting for a call back, but I'm hopeful.
Okay, he's safe, okay, so.
Yeah. I sent it a while ago. I think he didn't see it. So I think what I need to do, look around here, and I think I am going to come in here and attack green a little bit. Green,
Okay.
are you prepared to be attacked in the gravity rift?
I stand prepared.
Oh my gosh.
And then
Pizza, you're so
against
silly.
my better judgment, I'll bring an infantry with me.
Bring a fighter for me to shoot.
I don't have one that could reach. If you are you gonna retreat here to maybe save
Nope.
your plastic? All right, you're gonna stand
Does
and
have fleet
fight.
supply for it, so
Yeah. Well, Titans, my dear Titan, I may be hitting you up for that sweet agent if my luck goes the way I think it will. Which
okay.
is, I'm just went to straight to combat. I hope you don't have any cards or abilities. I apologize. I jumped.
I
the
do
gun.
not. You can go ahead to combat.
Well, I murdered you. Are you gonna direct?
Oh, we don't have the combat thingy
It's
out.
over here. Or do you want me to get the big thingy?
Yeah. I mean, that's the fun way to do it, but I'm fine. I can just go ahead and roll for this one right now. But we should get that out for the future because it's
Oh, I
Well, I jumped ahead on combat and I murdered you. And you're dead.
no hit.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
I have braved the void. I have not braved the void, but I will explore the frontier.
Very cool.
Hey, I wish I could sell that. I will never have $6. And I will produce.
You could
Enigmatic
buy $6
device.
though.
It costs you
I'm
$7.
going to play Seize Artifact and take a free blue relic fragment from Sar.
Harsh.
Oh, now I see. White with the Seize artifact.
Makes sense.
That's why I didn't want to pay. Okay.
Makes almost
Okay.
too much sense.
You could have taken that from Titans, who's going to be
So-
exploring more.
Yellow's back. Yellow, I'm going to start sending you lots of whispers.
Oh, I guess it's my turn. I was going to ask a rules question, but it doesn't pertain to me at all. It's just a curiosity, so I'll do my turn first. I think what I'm going to do is
Can we complete our transaction as well?
oh yes, yeah.
And your agent.
Oh, and
doesn't
then
get
yeah,
anything.
we're doing Karth. Yeah, okay. So
Yep.
then I'm
Okay.
taking one, you're taking two.
That's right. Did you already grab your one?
Yeah, I got my one.
Okay, cool. That one
Interesting. So
sounds good.
Sar getting $2 off this
I
agent.
think I will activate.
Oh, sorry. I played
And,
military support on Soulstar.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that too.
That's fine. I didn't actually do the activation when you said oh wait,
Oh.
so I think it technically counts. All right, so now I'm gonna send this carrier back home to grab this mech and drive him back over here. And drop the mech right there and use my newly found Scanlink drone network to explore Zen.
Scanlink is when you
Oh, it's
activate.
when
It's
oh,
on
oh, oh,
activation.
okay. Oh, I see. Okay, on
Yes.
activation. Okay, so
Yeah.
all right,
nasty.
let's do it. Let's explore it. You gonna survive, little infantry? So close. Is it? I think it's ready anyway, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. But anyway,
It's a 0-1. Is it even worth it at this
No,
point?
it's a 2.
no, it's a two.
Gotta
It's a
attack.
2-1.
Oh, it's a 2-1. Oh, sorry. Okay,
But
that's right.
oh,
the
or if you
attachments.
remove the infantry. Okay.
Yeah. Remove the infantry.
I was thinking
you
if you
get 2.
only if you had it.
I mean, the Scanlink here just doesn't
Attachment system
really
there.
help though, because they don't
I'll,
have a lot of tokens. I guess they could build off warfare with it.
Do I want to? Well, I'm gonna have a mech there, so do I? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did use it, right?
Yeah.
Sand
It's
hack.
2
Yeah.
resources.
All right.
If you're
Yeah.
playing the
Sure.
token, then-
I can make another infantry or something, and then I'll go and grab the mech and replace him.
So Hakan going the Scanlink lottery early?
That
I mean, unfortunately, the planet they probably would have liked to build up is Lodor, but that's just not an option for them. It's already got the DMZ on it.
All right, I'm gonna pop politics.
Have you been seeing the notes I've been sending you?
I
Concept
just
here
saw that
being,
one.
you were gonna sell me speaker. Can you give it to blue, and then blue will leave you your first pick, and I'll take the card we discussed?
I'll take the card we discussed.
So the order would be yellow, blue, purple in terms of picks.
Yeah. And then, not to
I
like,
mean, is
just basically this is what I can do to help blue be convinced to let me score this round, and I've already committed to not doing it, but this stupid ion storm would have let me go and snipe your carrier here in the alpha.
Oh
But I didn't
no,
want to
this
do
is
that.
not the way you
So I
want
was
to talk
hoping- I had
about
pitched
it.
this earlier to see if you could do this, but I think it doesn't actually hurt you. It gives you slightly better voting order in the agenda phase. So you're not voting second, you're voting second instead of first.
is blue willing to pay a trade good to go from last in order to first in order?
Well, second, but purple, I would ask for you to pay for that.
So goddamn poor. Yeah,
Wait,
I
what's,
would
what's the
work
deal
it
that's
out
happening?
I would work it out with
I just
you.
feel as the person who's going to end up last pick, I have to object to this. Well, just on those grounds, but that's all.
Let the begging phase continue.
To sway this, I just wanted to
Purple, yeah. If you
I'm upset that you're doing this thing that's bad for me. Please don't do it.
speaker.
I object.
Well, wait, before you do that, let the cats offer a counter offer. What if I pay you a trade good not to do that?
So we negotiated most of this like in the
Yeah,
strategy phase.
Oh,
no.
all right. Well, I guess.
You're
10
gonna
trade
have
goods.
CDN, you don't care about speaker order, right? Come on.
10 trade goods with
It is actually true. Red really shouldn't be even trying to buy
well, I
this.
can't do anything about that.
They just get to QDN and they don't care.
Okay.
I mean, if White wanted to go in with me and pay one trade good each,
No.
I don't know, 2 trade goods sounds, but no.
No, it's if purple gives me the one, I'm fine with doing that.
Yeah,
Wait,
I've
so
got
wait,
the
hold on,
dollars
so
to the
wait,
side
yellow's
here.
on offer
Okay.
for what?
Yeah.
To keep. So yellow would keep speaker for 2 total.
No, yellow's giving speaker to blue.
Okay.
I believe
All the way
is
to
the
blue.
deal. So yellow is going to give it to purple, and then purple's paying an extra 1 to push it up to blue.
I like this move by Pizza. Disguise it as helping blue when it's actually helping your game too. Pizza didn't have to take politics, is keeping speaker on their side of the table and labeling it as something that's helping blue. That's pretty great.
Pull the agenda cards.
Right click.
And Pizza's not wrong. It is helping blue by being able to stay at a good spot here, but it's still kind of wild.
And then I draw 2.
Let me just confirm that I'm able to count here. I play Warfare.
But honestly, this is the kind of thing that you need to be good at, and frankly, I am not as good at doing. If you're playing at a boat floaty table.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome
What have
back.
I missed?
There's been a series of negotiations around speaker here. The end result is that blue gets speaker, so it's going 2 positions back. There's going to be $1 going from Arborek to Muat. Muat is going to retain the first pick for whatever they want. Blue's going to get second pick. Purple's going to get third pick.
Interesting.
It is interesting. And purple has said that they are doing this because it was their way of helping Titans, air quotes. I'm saying air quotes. They didn't say it that way, of course, but like it also helps purple by keeping speaker on their side too.
Yeah.
You weren't a fan of that law that I left on there?
Exactly. Exactly.
No.
Like playing speaker games.
I don't think so. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
This is honestly
I'll
kind of
put a
perfect for
sleeper
pizza.
token on Grawl.
Because like they could take speaker next
that a good
round,
idea?
I
politics,
think you should do it.
and then they can
Yeah.
make themselves speaker.
I am also.
It's pretty great.
Thank you, and I'll pass.
Or who knows? The way this is going, maybe Pizza just runs the table, convinces Muat to take politics again next round, and then
And so it's pizza. Yes.
and sell it to Pizza. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I'm gonna play
Proxy
Warfare.
speaker game.
Yep.
I'm gonna lift this token.
I'm gonna follow that.
I feel better after having a snack. These players got me up
And
so
then
early. Like, they need to understand that
Yeah.
sleep deprivation is a war crime.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to grab myself lunch here soon.
I'll probably get some hot chocolate when they eventually take a 10-minute break. Because I have whipped cream, so I can have a good hot chocolate.
It does sound pretty good.
Sorry, is that better? Sometimes my mic gets a little gooby. I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds better now. A lot better now.
Okay, cool. I didn't actually change anything. I just like flicked my microphone. This is the world that we live in.
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. I'm still doing my warfare build, but I think I'm going to pass. But before I do, Yellow, did you see my whisper earlier?
I don't know.
It was during your turn, so you had a lot going on. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Man, pizza
Can
just
also
gets everything
resend
they
it.
want all the time.
I see it.
Pretty wild.
They
Also,
are
it looks
kind of
like
running the table.
It looks like they just warfared the gravity rift. Does that
They
mean they're
did.
gonna rift it to try to score? That's hilarious.
They're gonna rift for a score.
Oh my goodness.
That is their plan. I assume they're going into the Titans destroyer right next to them.
Probably. I would think so. Titan's still planning on scoring edge? Question mark.
Yes. Yeah, that part they talked about earlier this round, and Titans does still have edge.
Well, they don't.
Alright,
Oh
let me
yeah, no,
finish
they
my
do.
warfare
'cause,
build and then I will.
Okay,
push
sure. I'll do the
Malice.
same.
probably.
Malice, yeah.
Okay. That way I'm not holding up everybody.
Well, so
A pizza
is
with
everyone okay with me
everything. Oh,
passing my
God.
turn with the understanding that Yellow and I might do a trade, or should I just hold on to it?
Got it.
I think I might actually just order pizza myself.
Well, it's Yellow's turn
Not a
next
bad
anyway,
plan.
so
If you're into
Oh,
pizza.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'll pass the turn. Oh, and I'm passing though. So yeah, while I figure out my warfare build.
Dear.
I messed up so bad this round, you guys.
That's what I do every round.
I was supposed to like move all my stuff to Quan here, like carriers and these mechs, and then build like oodles of fighters and infantry. And then I like decided to follow politics instead. What the
Oh my
hell?
gosh.
you drew good stuff, right?
I got a morale boost to go with my maneuvering jets. Want to see?
JJ ordering her pizza with shenanigans on top. Yep, that's probably true.
I like how pizza's not showing the third card though.
Yeah.
The sabotage hidden back there.
Yeah, right?
Or whatever.
Practice drawing cards.
No, I know. And Andy, if you want me to be quiet on your turn, just shout.
No, you're fine. Alright, one thing. Do I want to do that thing?
Do I want to do the thing?
Who doesn't like doing things? That's the real question.
No, I hear
What
you.
if I also like doing stuff? And
I'm not sure if I can
Then
make
what?
that deal right this second, Red. But I'm not passing, so I'll still have another turn after this. But I am going to. So you're willing to, if I come here, you're willing to retreat? Is that
is
the deal?
That's the deal.
Okay.
I kind of would like to keep the Titans agent out of it. So please don't AFB me, and please don't land 2 hits.
I hopefully will. I think it's small chance that I do, and hopefully.
All right. I'm ready
How
for
about-
safe combat if you are. These ships only hit 20% of the time, 20%, 20%, 4%. So, it's unlikely that either of us would kill each other.
An AFB is optional, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. All right. Okay.
You did that great. And I'm going to carry a couple infantry with me because it's the thing to do.
This is an interesting game. It's just so talky and negotiaty in just like kind of a weird way.
This is round 2.
I know.
This
How
is
do you think
round
we're gonna?
2.
Do you think we're gonna like make it to the end of the game, or is the game just gonna go to tiebreaker
Okay,
in
I'm
round
not
3?
We've gone 3 hours. Oh my
Yada,
gosh.
I mean, there's a legitimate question of like, at what point is this gonna be a tiebreaker, and is it like
What a nightmare
way
I've
too
created
early?
here.
Right?
Okay.
Speaking of which,
So
I just noticed SAR has not moved themselves up for custodians. We should go ahead and do that.
blue, as discussed.
Have they not?
That will
And
also
we reswap. So
Oh, right.
yeah, and then
I
the
will
alliance,
no.
I guess, on my turn should come back to me as well. I'm hoping that is good.
Sar, can you check your points, please?
Sure.
Oh, you should be
You
on
should be at
2.
2,
I
right?
got you.
Oh
You
yeah,
got
I did put the
custodians and a
custodian over
public.
there. Thank you. Yeah.
Let's just
okay.
not count it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be taking 2 ships here. It's a dreadnought with an infantry, and then it is a lowly destroyer. So first, I'm gonna roll for the dreadnought. I got it, made it. And now for the destroyer. My guy, Sunshine Punch, has had the worst luck in TI ever. Like Strike Wing Ambuscade plus Plasma on a worse on bombarding, 0 hits. But then I forget what triggered it, but like his luck has become my luck. Anyhow, I'm gonna
Declare retreat.
Thank you. I will try to miss. Perfect. I'll explore the frontier. Oh, is this a good one?
No, it's the one trade good.
Oh, but it's a command token.
Yeah,
Oh,
feel that.
man. I wish I would have not locked my stuff down, but that's actually great. I'm not gonna look a gift token in the mouth.
I'm going to build at home.
And I'm building at the end of my move as well.
I'm just going to build a big old stack of 6 fighters. I think that's what I'm doing. Yeah, because I got empties. Okay, good. Just making sure I didn't forget to score.
I apparently marked myself as AFK instead of passing. Whoops. I had already passed.
All right. Let's go ahead and activate this system.
Oh wait, yeah, I have
Move
relic
that in.
fragments. Probably should have done that first. Oh well.
And did you want to do the deal?
I sent. Did you see the messages I sent back?
Oh, no. Let me go.
It's somewhat of a tentative non-answer answer. It depends on some other things.
Okay, so
Dude, I mean,
okay, so you're going for the other one then. You're saying.
Here, let me type it.
I think everybody is out of tokens, so nobody's going to be trying to block you guys if you just want to talk.
Right.
Except for pizza.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a problem giving that up to you and doing the swap, but I need to make sure that I can score something else.
Well, that's for next round, I mean.
Right, but that one is part of two different objectives.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want to swap now, we can, but if you want to wait, I mean, it might depend on what the next public objective is. Yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
a lot of different things that go into it. I just don't want to promise you something that I can't keep my promise, you know?
Well, so do you want to just do the swap and kind of agree to try and stay amicable and move out of each other's ways?
It's
so that we
interesting.
can Continue
That
working
that
together.
sounds good.
So Hakan and Muat support swapping makes sense if Hakan is trying to get up to
Here.
War Suns,
Right.
protects their big fleet wherever they put it.
Hey, I'm off of 0 points.
I don't know if I agree with it, just because the SAR right next to their home is concerning.
Ketchup and mustard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, classic duo.
I'm
I
not
mean,
calling it a hot dog wedding.
I don't
I'm
hate
saying
it.
ketchup and mustard.
Unless maybe they got their ceasefire earlier. There was some trading that happened earlier. It could be Hakan has the
clearly in the pocket
ceasefire,
screen.
maybe.
Yeah, or if they're just a
Gain
trusting
1 command
person,
token and
perhaps.
3 trade goods.
Right.
That seems better.
We're gonna get all the DET tokens off the board pretty quickly, I think. What with the supernova one going on? Although I guess the ones in the asteroid fields, someone else.
And do I want to produce? No.
Okay. It's my turn. Thank you for the alliance back. Will play the action card, refit troops. I will defend my home system.
Okay, pizza stalling some more.
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to be producing this. Yes, it's a great card for me. I'll take it.
Interesting.
You don't have to spend money to turn those infantry doodles on the objectives.
Infant doodles? What?
I did say that.
I didn't,
but
it's okay.
Let's do some gambling. I am purging my relic fragments to draw a relic.
Ooh, it's gambling time, everyone.
JR. Come on, JR.
Nanoforge.
Ooh.
That's
Right.
a legendary.
Nanoforge
5.
Soul.
It means you're going to find your way into another relic and it's going to be the shard. Come on, that's what that means. That's in the script.
Do they put it on Evra?
Pretty crazy. I don't even know what to do with that.
Or Velnor? I don't know. I think personally I like spreading the attachments around in case that objective comes up. But putting it at Evra is a little risky without a dock.
So tempting as it is to use this command counter to do a $2 build. If nobody has any business with me, I think I'm just going to pass.
I'm just gonna hold on to Nano Forge for right now. Use it next turn. Well, actually, it would give me 2 extra votes.
Would be 2 extra votes. I don't think that's the reason I would do it. I think saving it for a stall is probably a little bit better here, personally.
Nah, I don't need
Like,
votes.
especially Soul being last pick here, there's maybe a chance they're going to end up getting something like construction.
Now we will see that I do in fact need the votes, but
It's a long
Oh, I
2
thought
rounds.
you were saying it'd been 5 hours. I was like, what?
I mean, we're
5
making
hours
good
was
time.
Canadian?
We're
Okay.
gonna. This will have a natural finish. I'm sure of it. Everybody passed.
yep.
Yep.
And I'm gonna put my infantry down, even if it's a little premature. But I did it.
Okay. I score 3
scoring.
edge.
Score 3 empty.
I will score 3 edge.
And I think I have a secret I can score. Let me just count first before I embarrass myself. Yeah.
Ships and 6 systems, huh?
My last time
Is that
I
what we
played
got?
in a tournament, this was my first secret then too.
If that's what you got, you're 1 ship short, I
like having
think.
scoreable secrets.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know anymore now that I've scored that one.
Oh, there it is. Learn the secrets of the cosmos. Ships in 3 systems adjacent to anomaly. That's generally a pretty easy one.
Mm-hmm.
There's just enough anomalies around the map.
All right, so everyone scored.
Yep.
Oh, yes, you did do it. Okay.
We reveal the next stage 1.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
3, 3, and 3.
3. It's a spendy.
Kind of hoping for another control because it would have been funny.
These easy controls have we're almost run out of them. I guess we could have like 2 legendary anomaly.
You can still have tech skips.
3 tech
Okay,
skips.
action
You get a 4 of a kind.
Button. Pushing the action card button.
So we saw, let's see here. Hakan got Intimidate Council during the action phase, but they did not score another one in the status phase. We saw Intimidate Council scored by Arborek as well. Everyone now has scored Populate the Outer Rim. So that went to Muat this round, along with Sar and Soul.
Can I ask what
And
you're
the
thinking
mass
And-
wealth is
in terms
next.
of,
Yep. And
strategy
Titans got the edge here as well.
Yeah, I would like
Mhm.
trade.
Okay. Yeah, just because I'm trying to think about whether I should be
Yeah,
taking.
yeah.
No, we do have an
leadership,
agenda
the
phase. They're
politics.
talking about other
Absolutely.
things, but we actually have to do
Yeah,
the
I
agenda
just need
phase
some.
first.
Yeah, that's right.
Broker than I had hoped to be this game so far, and
2 people
turn
still
that
doing their
around.
homework. Pretty
Doing
even
the agenda
distribution
phase,
of
though.
influence so
You
far
do.
this game.
Ancient burial sites, anyone?
1 sec, I'm
Hold
still
on, we got
doing tokens.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still thinking too.
Yeah, sorry. If something gives me a bunch of money in the agenda phase, then maybe I would look at something else. But
So, Titans, what are you thinking of for a strategy card?
Yeah, well, so I'm trying to think about leadership because that would prevent me from missing out on anything this round. But politics would be nice as well.
We're talking about picks already?
Then Pete's the same question to you. What are you thinking about?
Who's asking me that question?
Hakan, I'm just wondering what strategy card you're eyeing.
I'm honestly just still kicking myself because I was supposed to bring these 2 mechs and 2 infantry from here and do, a production
Oh yeah, I have a
8
super build.
and then I just fucked it up. So I'm looking backwards. I can't look ahead. Sorry.
Okay, just to save time, I will play Ancient Burial Sites. I think some people, everybody has like a 1 influence cultural.
I have a 1 influence cultural if you would like to play it on purple.
Who has the most between? So Muat has 7, purple has 9. White, you don't have a 1, and green has 13. So I'll play it on Sar.
Yeah, we
You
never have to
only
worry
lose one
about it
vote,
ever
right?
again. Unless someone pulls it out of the discard for some reason.
Planets, is what you said?
Yeah, I think you only have 1 influence for
I do
cultural.
only have 1 influence for cultural planet. Yep.
Okay,
All right.
reveal. Oh.
All right, we got the first one up. Oh no, this is the worst. Ah.
No, it's the anti-JJ
I mean, the 4
thing.
is completely manageable. I
How
just play
dare?
4 and
How
work around it, you know?
I definitely bottomed this in the game I played
Island,
yesterday.
River Bear,
Pile some destroyers somewhere.
Block,
Oh
Awen,
my god,
Blue.
it's so mean. Yeah, this is one of those that just kind of sucks no matter how you slice it, and it's like which one sucks less. Do you want to lose destroyers? Like, are you
We all
just
have
gonna
a lot
have
of decks.
extras?
You always hope for a veto,
I
but
had
then you get
4
like
decks.
clandestine,
Few.
whatever.
Yeah, we have
Able to
3,
exhaust.
Yeah.
4, 4,
Quite a
3,
few, yeah.
4. Oh, I'm at 5.
All right, well then I guess I'm gonna play a tech rider on 4. That's really weird.
Okay, what's your
I like the cut of your jib.
after actually? Do you have any?
Oh no, I don't have any wins. Sorry.
Okay, so that
That's
hasn't
pretty
been
funny.
yet.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't have that
after
card.
I'm gonna run
Everyone
to the
just flipped no
speaker.
wins.
Okay, now you
anyway.
can play it.
Well, the big reveal. I have tech rider. I'm gonna play it on 4.
All right, I'm gonna put your Lomuat owner token on there, and I'm
Oh no, it's Hakan.
Wait, that's-
That's an extremely Jedi thing to do.
Yeah, I got it. I'll put mine on there.
Yes, it is. Oh, I love the tech rider. Tech rider's
have the
very fun.
overlay that says who's talking.
I'm
Jedi's
gonna play
favoriteest.
Construction Rider.
That is Soul.
Yes, that is. I'm grabbing my
Alright.
membership token right here.
New window.
I don't
going
think
on
it's
for blue,
that much of a
Titan,
given. It goes
no,
to
me,
4.
Arbor,
I mean,
no,
the
yellow,
against
I
does
think
suck.
no, another
I think it's
window
probable,
for you, Mr. Cat.
especially with a spendy. No one wants their
Nope.
planets exhausted.
Right.
We're going with
Right,
And you know, you
right.
only have a
Blue
few
from
planets on
you,
this
and then
map.
last
so-
crack, white.
We are rat bears, thank you.
I mean, the revolution does hurt a
I
lot,
think we're all good. Voting for purple.
but some
Do we
more
still
than
wanna go
others.
4 if everybody's getting stuff for it.
I only have the 1 space stock. Like, I've not followed construction. So I would very much appreciate this. Also, I'm losing 5 planets if the boat goes again, so I'd just be extra screwed here. But I
So
don't.
please be extra nice to me.
I mean, it would just be not
Hakan?
giving tech. And
Yeah, I mean, Hakan goes straight to QDN if he gets it.
If it. Oh, I guess I do have one in my strategy pool. I don't plan on using it this round, if that helps.
I would be delighted to give 8 votes for this.
Oh my gosh.
For you know what?
I'm not going to use it this round.
That's right, you do have his votes.
Look at me forgetting myself that I had it. I had that for a win.
Arborek has given Hakan votes on tap once.
Well, so I guess the problem is that they can turn it against.
Yeah, it'd just raise the stakes for them. So otherwise, I'm gonna abstain.
Yeah, I think I. Let's see. So that'd be 8 votes. So then they'd have to each do 3, basically. How many do I even have? I have 8. It's not a lot at all. Man, feels like I have more.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You actually have 18 votes. No, what is that? 9? Yeah, 18 votes sitting over here in your trade goods zone. So.
Well, I can't vote
Wait, he
though.
doesn't get to
with
vote
that,
at all.
right?
I know. I'm
Can't
just saying
vote.
for the future. Anyhow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm gonna abstain unless you say no. Wait.
Wait. Let me think.
Like, I have your alliance and can also like funnel votes that way.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, yeah, I'll give it back for 8 votes.
All right, we got 8 votes for. You're welcome, Soul. You just get
It
a free
worked.
ride on all that cat's hard work.
Well, Titans and SAR, what are you thinking? Do you want this to go for or against?
It's
I'm
definitely
open
good
to
for
being
Hakan.
persuaded.
Yeah, I mean, it hurts me more than it hurts anybody else, I think. I have the least amount of planets and the most amount of tech. So it would strictly be to stop people from getting additional tech and additional construction. And I mean, I don't have a ton of votes anyways. Oh, if you two wanted to go against and needed me to throw some votes, I think I might be willing to do it.
That's so bad for you, but what?
And can I convince you to not make me exhaust all my planets?
I'll do it for military support.
Who's white? What?
Like, it's interesting. Titans doesn't care too badly here.
I don't want to exhaust my planets either. It's just a
Mhm.
matter of a lot of people are getting a lot more out of this.
I mean, it's bad for a lot of people. It's just such a mean agenda. So mean.
My planets are dumb. I say tap them.
Oh my gosh.
Any thoughts? No. I might just. I'm gonna abstain. I don't have any reason to vote for or against it. I don't have enough votes to sway it one way or the other.
Yeah, makes sense.
So it's on to SAR.
Okay. So you're abstaining?
Yeah, I'm gonna abstain. I think against would be better for the table, although it hurts. It hurts everybody. But I really don't have enough power to sway it.
Yeah, it's no problem. Okay. I mean, I'm willing to make this safe for the 4s. If we can strike a deal.
Please pay me to do the thing I want to do.
What if I gave you 1 trade good? Would that assuage you?
Maybe.
What if I give you 1 and white gives you 1?
Right. Yeah, if white and red each give me a trade good, and red, do you want to give me 1 more that I can just spend on some votes, and then I can that way get some additional, make sure we can match it easily and still have some left for next round. So a total of 2 from you, 1 of which I will spend on votes.
Well, so white, would you be willing?
But you don't need to.
Because I already used the political secret to get us 8 votes.
I mean, you have way more money than I do.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're kind of benefiting more from this getting a free tech and that tech being QTN.
I mean, do you just want to do like 1 to each of green and blue and I?
Please pay everyone for this
dear.
thing that hurts us all.
So what would the proposal be?
Like
Well, you pay both of us,
gives
then
SAR
Blue's
1
agreed to
and
just send it
Soul
through.
gives me 1 or military support.
And then yeah, Blue's just agreeing to send it through.
I like that for everybody.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
So I'll pay you 1 basically to abstain, green. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, that's fine with me. If
Alright.
Blue's committing.
Yeah, and then why you can save your trade goods for the objective. So
Yeah, there's military support for you.
okay, thank you.
All right. So what's the order of operations here? I guess the 4 happens first.
Yeah. So you
and then
have
I
to kill a
research.
ship.
Yeah.
Kill your ship and get your space.
All right. Goodbye, destroyer. You did a good job.
Destroyer.
Yeah.
You got us the point.
No, dear.
Hey, we have 1 law in play. Good work, everybody. Any objections if I reveal?
Go for it.
Let's do it.
And yep, Hakan with QDN now.
Oh.
Oh, let's go.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
And we also like lose
And we just went 4.
Oh, poor Sar.
Ships for that as well.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that makes me feel better about that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm gonna lose the space dock. I just fucking put it.
That's also gonna kill
Oh my
2 purple
gosh.
dreadnoughts.
Yellow, did you put them both on top? I didn't. What'd you do?
I
Oh,
put
both
both
on
on
top.
bottom.
Yes.
Oh, this is great.
This is a script.
It's gonna. Oh, actually, that'll kill the space dock on Evra. It'll kill both dreadnoughts and the infantry in space.
Or a dreadnought.
No, that's not true. It's units, not ships.
It's only units, so you can remove the.
Units. I
I thought
got
it was-
infantry.
Yeah,
Just
if it
one.
goes
Yeah.
boom, we cry for the Urberek who's gonna lose.
How about we cry for the Soul and their space dock, and
Who just got
Sar
a
and
space
their
dock.
Rex?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
This
Nobody
is
cares
so
about Sar. Oh my
much
god, so
stuff.
mean.
Purple flipped already?
I don't even.
Oh my
Spicy.
gosh. If they go 4,
Are there
so much stuff is getting blown up anyway. It's so great.
Seriously, yeah.
Even if it goes tech, they're just still gonna lose ships. Oh, it's great. I love it.
Or I mean, they can choose not to tech, I
Put a
suppose.
vote in.
I mean, you gotta be
Put a vote
counted,
in,
right?
dude.
But then JJ will judge them for
I
the
won't
rest of
cry
their
for
lives.
Star, but
Go
I
against.
will put one vote against.
What?
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 Who puts votes against?
What?
Pizza's a bad person.
All right, we need to kick Pizza out of this game.
Yeah,
What's
Pizza
even
needs
going
to get
on?
out. That's it. We're done, chat. We're done.
think it's
Pizza's
voted,
done.
It would be
Get
fun.
him out.
Can we make deals to not do that?
Yeah, we can make deals.
Because that's crippling.
Why do I need to remind them that this is being
mean-
streamed? What did they say?
How many people right now currently plan to vote against?
I think only
Because Pizza's trying to go against.
Well, yeah. Well, everyone knows that Pizza's a terrible person
and I
now.
have one destroyer.
That's a vote against. It's happened. Like,
so
we already
I
know.
want to double tech. I'm losing a carrier.
Also, saying so sorry to
Oh, my
Sar
Lord.
and spelling it Saary is very rude.
Mention it, White.
Bad pun.
So that's
Not allowed.
23.
Well, Blue, you're definitely voting for, right? You have nothing to lose.
Yeah, I have nothing to lose. Like I'm not going to hide it. I think yellow doesn't really have anything to lose either. So
I mean, yeah, that's why I think 4 would be more fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, you will lose something, but you're saying you'll just pull some infantry and fighters.
Yeah.
Red's losing a carrier,
Yes.
cruiser, and
An infantry.
I mean, red, if we can get you on our side, I think between you, me, and white, we could hold it.
Well, what would you be
Actually-
offering?
Hold on.
Pretty good votes too are a factor here.
Did Arborek vote against?
Yeah,
Yes.
Voted against, yeah.
I was just joking around. I didn't think there was ever any doubt that the
It
table
might
would
be
go
the tie-breaking vote because it would be 23 to 23, and then you have one vote.
Yeah.
Oh, but
So-
red can buy votes, but
Green
So
can
can
buy
green.
votes
so
too.
can green.
That's
I
so
mean,
funny.
all right,
It's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
put
tech.
7 votes for, unless someone wants to persuade me
It's
otherwise.
gonna be tech. We gotta do it. We got
I think it'd be really
Yes.
fun.
Tech.
We don't gotta
Let's do it.
No.
Let's do it for the people watching. They
Oh,
deserve it.
Yeah.
Wait.
Don't gotta.
Then we.
If they pass this against, they will be
Yep.
Right.
the worst of the prelim games. They will be
Both of them are going to be.
awful.
Oh man.
All right.
I don't know,
I think
Sergeant,
it'd
so,
be
like,
extremely fun to go for, so I'm gonna go for 7 votes.
Sure. So Sergeant, to get even one vote from you on against.
I don't know. So what's the calculus here? So green and white want it against, right? And
So we're going to be
then
at 24.
so that'll be
and
20. Oh, 24. Yeah. Okay. I was reading the 12
So
as
you would-
21.
You could get ahead by spending trade goods.
Yeah.
But I would have to just have to be matching your trade goods. It's like, how much do you want to spend for what percent chance of a free tech? Like, are you willing to spend 4 or 5 trade goods for a percent chance of a free tech and a percent chance of losing your ships?
Yeah, I don't know. Like Hakan, you could like rebuild your stuff with your hero like super easily. So I think you can take advantage of like less
And
plastic
also,
on the
yeah, I
board.
mean,
I just got disconnected from TTS.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Hold on. The cats broke. They couldn't handle the pressure.
All right.
Oh,
so
So this is a good opportunity for the host to please make a save of the game, just to make sure that we have that. And then and we can pause the timer while we get them back in as well, please.
all right, so where do I go to save again?
Games,
So
and then there's a save load option.
and then just hit hit the save button, and it will let you name your save and save it.
I'm back in the game, and I'm red. But we're
Lovely.
Okay.
Yep, just give it a moment. We're doing a save real quick, and then we're gonna get that timer started again after we're all ready to go again. Thank you.
Okay, it's saved.
Perfect. Whenever y'all are ready, you can start the timer again.
Okay. So I think, yeah, it would come down to you spending 5 trade goods to
Right.
make sure that it
And
goes
that's
through.
I mean,
pretty pricey. Whereas, like, I mean, it's a swing one where, like, what's the net worth for you? Like, can green and blue pay you some
well, I think
sort
it's
I
one of
think
those
not be at
of
risk, or you're gonna spend 5 trade goods to like.
If someone wants to pay me trade goods to vote for, I might be convinced.
well, so what would?
Oh my
what would,
gosh. What
like,
monsters?
Would you all be willing to pay me something to vote against?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll pay to get this for Soul.
To get this for, sorry, who will pay to get what?
This is
Titans.
Titans talking.
Hang.
I'll give you
Yeah.
the military support back and 1 trade good.
In order to have Soul go 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get another trade good from Hakan?
So the
Well-
thing is, I don't really have
Oh my
strong feelings about
gosh.
this, because it's gonna
Blue-
cost ships to research
Right.
anyway.
Well, it's the research is May.
Oh, that is true.
Exactly, that's
to
what I'm
not
saying. Like,
research.
I
Either
don't
way,
even know
you're
if
gonna
I'm
lose
going
trade.
to.
Yeah, right.
So,
So,
It's
I'm
true.
just
Blue,
risking
what about
my 3 ships.
Blue wrote about a red relic fragment to go in with me and Soul on against.
Sure. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, you're giving me a red relic fragment.
Yeah.
Would you do the
Oh, wait,
opposite?
to vote against?
What, take it in order to let it go through?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm unlikely to get another red, probably. I'm not exploring a ton.
How about I'll give you, if I get another red one, I'll also give that to you. I'm gonna explore a red one this turn, so
I would also be, well, if we're still talking about possibly paying white to put it 4, I'd also be willing to throw a trade good in there.
I can't believe we're debating this so much. I really.
Yeah, I don't
I mean,
know. It's
know
theming.
Yeah, like I know anti-intellectual of revolution
But you can
does make
choose
it
not to,
tougher.
so it's just win-win if it
Yes,
goes
no.
4.
Right.
And yes, it
like,
blows up people's stuff, but I don't
Trade good for
care.
Blue and my military
And,
support
like,
back.
yeah.
Green's really the only one that cares that much because they're on Mechatol. So I can see why
Right?
Green maybe has
Yeah,
incentive, but like
What, you're going to white?
All right.
the rest shouldn't
Mhm.
care
You
too
prefer to just,
much?
like,
Question
stick with
mark.
me on it and have some payment. It's what you prefer anyway.
Well, are you gonna beat 2 trade goods and the military support's like take or
But
leave.
it's also the result you prefer, right?
Yeah, but if I can get paid to rebuild, that's also like not terrible. But again, it's also Red's turn to vote here.
This is why this game will not finish.
It's never gonna finish. It's true.
I don't know.
Are
Be
you?
pretty...
But would you be agreeing to that in principle, white? I guess before he votes.
I guess Red seems wishy-washy at this point, so I'm not sure. It'll depend on which way he
Wishy-washy.
wants to
Oh
go
my
to.
goodness.
Well, I'm thinking that it depends on which way you want to go.
What do you do when white's being wishy-washy?
Is it like
White,
I'm
I
okay with like us all working through the meta of like deal, counter, deal, counter, deal, counter, deal.
I know borking.
The vote happens very quickly.
solved.
Uh,
Like, white, I think we can hold it if you want to just stick with against, and we can incentivize that. But
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I would rather against.
All right, let me
So,
go grab
I'm
her.
inclined to go for because that's what the Lazak's will. So that's just kind of my default. So like I'm willing to hear an offer to not do that.
so
I don't really
we
have an offer. I need my money.
Yeah,
You could have even
Everybody
more.
wants their money.
More.
it's true.
Oh my
I
gosh.
mean, I can pay Hakan to, abstain or go 4. I can pay, or sold, or if Hakan doesn't know what they want, I think White, you and I can just hold this down.
Can you
I mean,
hear
I-
my dog
Have, like,
grunting,
5
JJ?
trade goods to keep it. but
Yeah, I heard a little earlier
it's
there.
Kind of like a waste.
Yeah.
She's just like, oh,
Like,
I mean, I agree.
How
You would
dare.
have to spend the 4 trade goods to to stop the 5, so it's like a
Right.
mutually assured destruction.
right.
hi, Gucci Woochy.
So I think it's
He's
like
your
just better
dog.
to keep the money. Like, I can pay you some small amount because you end up a lot better off that way. You're saving your 5 and getting something, and we just go against and no risk.
Wow.
How dare.
They're
These
talking
players need
about
to go
going
to-
against.
So
They need to go to jail.
How about this?
Like, immediately to jail.
What if?
Well, so
Do
I
not
could also
pass
do,
go. Do
like,
not collect $200, right? Am I wrong about this?
That's what it sounded like.
One to Hakan,
No, exactly,
like,
Alvi. They have a
on the
chance
northern edge
to
of the
kneecap
line.
SAR
Oh,
on
wait, no, sorry,
Mechatol
T8,
with that
Yeah, that
massive
too.
fleet.
and then
Like,
trade
and
good
I don't know.
as well.
They're a little cagey because we do have
I would say trade
anti-intellectual
with
revolution,
the
but like,
relic shards
I would absolutely
to
want this to go for if I'm anyone but SAR.
stay against.
Yeah. And, like, it's gonna blow up a space
Okay,
dock
I'll
for
do that.
Soul, but I still think they should want it.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I mean that's a
So you're trying to go.
that would
against
be
it.
unfortunate for Soul.
No, I'm
but
just saying, like, if green,
I don't know.
like, if
I would still do
if
it.
there's no option except for red or green wasting a bunch of trade goods, then plus me also trying to convince white, then I would rather just get paid for that. So
Right. So Hakan
Oh
gets
my
one trade
gosh.
good, Blue gets a relic.
I would just insist that I'm allergic
roll
to
against.
the shenaniganry, and
What about?
we have to pass it, or else I will.
What about instead like a
And
trade
Pizza
agreement
just
to go against?
memeing in chat here while the whole conversation
Okay.
goes on.
Yeah, I mean you can.
Yeah.
Agent.
Oh man, this is not fun. It's the opposite of fun.
So you're against and you're against.
yep.
All right.
All right, I've been bought. Cats have been bought.
This is horrible. Table, what are you doing?
Boo.
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 What did Hakan actually get out of all that?
It's against.
I don't know.
Okay, but I vote.
This is the worst prelim ever.
Happen.
All of you
Ah,
players are
I agree.
horrible
I
people.
agree.
Where's the
can I butt in to ask them what the deal was? Is that okay?
Better if you don't.
Drum roll.
Okay. I was just curious
Just-
what the deal was.
Yeah, I
Vote
think
blowed up.
it was some amount of trade.
Oh, I'm very glad this went against.
They would
I
have
kinda wish we'd gone for it,
destroyed
that would've been
SAR's
fun.
stuff. If SAR wins, it's their problem.
All right.
All right.
Into the dust.
Yep.
Get
One final
wrecked,
thing.
table.
Right,
You are
so
now
make
the
sure
worst
that's it all.
prelim. I have officially labeled you the worst prelim, and there's nothing to be done about that.
I mean, I'm
It's
still
so
not in any
true.
rush.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm just gonna go post
With
that in
that,
tournament spoilers right
I'll
now.
ask if
'cause that
anybody
needs to be said.
has. So we got a.
summit or manipulate investments?
Yep. I'm readying everybody's planets. And summon or manipulate. If not, Speaker Tang, the Titan of Ol from Elysium. What do you got?
Okay, so my so sorry, first Mulat, you want trade still?
Yes, please.
Okay, you can just take it. So for myself, I guess Mua as well. You're also probably going to be trying to score intimidate.
It's either intimidate or 3 open spaces. Those are the only 2 I can even try for, really.
Yeah, or the 3-3-3, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, or 3. Yeah.
This is
Okay.
Pizza's fault. You're right. After
Is
the
it
game,
okay
I will
now that we've
continue
resolved
giving
all
a
this
hard
that I try
time.
to score empties?
So you're empty.
It did. It went against Carter. They're
That's okay.
horrible.
Intimidate. I mean,
Horrible people.
I've scored
Horrible
intimidate, but
people.
not empties. It's unfortunate that these two systems are both. But I think it would be
Horrible
good to work
people,
with you.
Pie. I know. It's so upsetting.
Even
See,
if
my
you're
dog is
you're
upset.
also able to do 3-3-3, but then
Are
you'd
you
have
upset?
to waste tokens moving
Yes,
back and
that the
forth.
players are horrible
Yeah, exactly.
people.
It's
Oh,
like
I'm so sorry, Pie. Yes, they are. I know. Some people are just horrible. Don't worry, you're not horrible. We love you.
Oh my gosh.
What am I saying here?
Oh.
It's okay, Pie. I'll keep you safe from the horrible people. We always do
Pretty
Ixthian in
tough.
our house.
I mean, what does your heart tell you to take here?
Well, I mean, I could double score. So that's the main thing that I'm trying to look at. But basically, at this point, it seems like
Poor
double scoring
doggy.
requires your cooperation. So
Right. I mean,
Jedi, my dog is traumatized by this.
if you
She
wanted
says, "How can Ixthian go against? That's not
I'm-
fair."
Man,
I'm sorry, Pi.
I was supposed to not pay attention
I'm
to
very
the
sorry.
thing, so I'd be
Poor
rested for this
baby.
moment.
Bubba, do you need to go take a nap and cry out your feelings? Oh, poor dog. Okay, here you go, Bubba.
Yeah, I mean, I do
yeah,
see the
so
logic.
I'll leave it, and then I'll just ask that you potentially help me with this.
She doesn't even want to watch this game
I will
anymore.
100% help you
Too
with that.
upset.
Okay. So in that case, then I'm looking at potentially leadership or politics. So you would potentially take politics if I left it. And I would just pass it. But if I took politics, I would pass it right. And then in round
Would Soul help you out?
5. Help me out with what?
Paying you to take politics and make them speaker?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm likely to make them speaker anyways, so I don't think that they're
All part of Pizza's plan.
Yeah, I mean, like paying for speaker in round 4 means that I'm
Well,
the speaker round 5, so it's
see,
less
you could do it the opposite
Well, but
though.
if you don't take speaker, I'm going to make myself speaker, and
Yeah.
then you're going to be at the back
Yep.
of the train the rest of the game.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. Just give it to Pizza and then have Speaker go back to Titans next round.
Yep.
Yep.
Can't argue with that.
I get my food. I'll be right back.
Okay, so if I take politics, round 4 speaker is Soul, round 5 is Sar, or some combination, which is fine. And I kind of insta score this round, but I don't make any progress on my structures. Yeah, I'll take politics.
Okay, I will take the 8. It matches my play area.
Oh wow, leadership got to me, huh?
I mean, you can keep ignoring it so it gets all the way to me. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Hmm. So yeah, green and white. What are y'all thinking?
Your player's never gonna get taken the whole game.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me do some math here. Didn't expect this to get back here.
So who is actually looking to score where? Yellow is. Are you aiming for intimidate and or taking Mechatol? purple's maybe aiming at empties.
I can score
or
empty,
Mechatol.
and then I can seed the empties.
So we still have some control objectives to figure out, but at least we have a spendy to
I
kind of
think
temper that at this point.
I'm inclined to take leadership, probably.
You need it for your hero. Your fleet supply is looking pretty dusty.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking.
I just don't know what else you'd even.
Yeah, I
think.
think yeah, that's the move.
Okay. So
Yeah.
You know, we got a lot of control objectives, but we didn't get the really scary
probably,
ones here at all.
for me.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. My dogs are very excited.
It's okay. Yeah, so we didn't get any of the
I was not planning to move in on those.
really
then,
crazy
already
control
looking at the empty
objectives this
for
game,
red.
just kind of the normal level ones.
And you're making a deal for the blank.
I did make a formal declaration in tournament spoilers that this is the worst prelim.
Well,
Good. They deserve it.
Scored the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but then they're
Yeah.
still empty.
Next thing you know, they're going to skip on technology this round too, like a bunch
Yeah.
of monsters.
Yeah, so
warfare tech to try and get everything
Arborek basically bullied Titans into taking politics. Which is kind of funny.
So, did they negotiate some deal where like Arborek's getting this here and they're going to pass it back, or
I mean, probably I only have one tactic.
No, they wanted Arborek wanted Imperial, and so just bullied their poor Titans upstream to take politics.
Wow.
Try for tech, I guess.
And said, if you don't do it, I'm not taking it. You're gonna get cut out of politics and speaker for the rest of the game.
That is a bad bluff, first of all.
Well, because what actually would have happened is that
blow stuff up.
Embers would probably take it. And then...
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like your dogs are upset about this horrible prelim too.
I would like to say that's the reason. They're actually just begging for food. Sorry, I'll mute for you for a minute.
No, yes. You don't have to. It's okay. They're not that loud.
Oh, okay.
We need Diplo this round.
Because I don't know. Pi has really strong opinions about Twilight Imperium.
Got money on it.
Yeah, Xena Warrior Princess has strong opinions about Italian subs.
Very good.
You have money on it, and you have Nanoforge, so you're going to be getting to ready a 4-2 planet at home and a 5-3 planet. $9 of value is in it for you, I guess would be my argument. And the eternal goodwill of my nation.
But why does like the
eternal goodwill?
I don't even get why Arborek cares that much. Like the planets they're going to refresh is going to be worth like 5 at the most, right? Like what's the big deal on Diplo?
I don't know. I mean, it hasn't been taken yet, I suppose.
I mean, it's Soul. I don't know.
I'll tell you my political secret if you took Diplo.
I guess Diplo is okay.
The kitty cat.
Mm-hmm.
Votes on tap. If my dream comes to pass and I get to be visiting Mecca.
The thing I do like about Diplo is you do have that nice chunky planet up at Evra that you could go and spend it on. So I mean, I do think it's a reasonable pick here for them. It's just weird that Pizza wants it so much too.
Okay, setting thing and doing thing.
Push the button.
Oh, this is what I hate about leadership. It's my turn. Oh, geez. Before we started, did we want to take a break?
Yeah, I'd be good for like a lunch break.
We've been going for 4 hours now.
Come back at 10 after.
Great.
All right.
Perfect timing for me.
Timer's paused.
See you guys back here in a few.
Sounds good.
Question from the chat: did Hakan manage to double score last round? The answer to that is no.
They also didn't get the Imperium point, obviously.
Right. They got neither of those things. They were last pick, and it was just like, hey, I'll take Imperial so that I can at least get my secret out of the way.
They weren't last pick, were they?
I think they were last. Oh no, you're right.
Hakan?
Yeah,
No,
no, they were
were
last
not.
round. In round
No,
two,
they
they were.
weren't. No.
Yeah, because
I don't think so.
we had the round 2. It was leadership pick for SAR. Remember?
Oh no, I guess you're right. Huh? Yeah, you're
And
right.
it's just like at that point, you know, your choices, you can just skip on it completely, which is bad too. Or you take it and try to work out something where you get either the Rex point or the double score. I think there's maybe a world where they could have done the double score, but it would have been tough to do. But it was possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, pizza is in the lead. It is kind of surprising.
He does like to talk.
He's definitely like to talk. Has scored 1 secret, has got 1 support, has got 2 publics. So basically just on tempo, just has scored a public already. SAR does not have a a secret or a support swap yet. Presumably they're gonna swap with Soul later. But SAR's the only one that's gotten a bonus point so far. So, I would argue SAR is in the lead. And obviously with the commanding force on Rex right now compared to what's around them. Although
I would agree.
Muat has enough that they could try to do something about it if they want to.
Mm-hmm.
So
Also,
might be
Brian, yes, I agree. Puppers! Just like that.
that is the best part of this stream. Although
It's true.
Brian,
And the best part of this game, because otherwise it is the worst.
The worst.
The actual worst, formally declared. Contact the UN. This is a war crime.
They went against Ixion. Who does that?
Nobody reasonable. That's for sure. Certainly nobody who's not doing serious war crimes.
Makes me so sad. We also had anti-intellectual revolution, which may or may not have been before that, which may or may not have had anything to do with that, which I don't care. I would just go for anyway. And just let all the SAR stuff blow up. I don't know. Seems okay to me. The worst thing is, like, if you're in the Soul position and it goes against on Ixion, you're sad because, yes, you lose your dock at Evra along with the other plastic that was there, but, like, at the same time, it's easier for you to defend Evra now because there's, like, nothing around it. And you are last pick anyway. You can take construction anyway, and you can just put a dock there and build there anyway. So I don't even think it going against was really that bad for them.
Horrible
I think really
people.
that was just SAR getting away with stuff. I don't know.
Horrible.
That's me.
I did say horrible.
Yes, they are.
Horrible. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. We will be right back to you, chat. And we're back.
So I
So
guess
These
it's
Reggie,
my
war
turn.
crime
about our
players.
position
Hopefully, we're contemplating the
get
horribleness of their
everything. I
actions.
guess where are you planning to move off first?
That seems very unlikely.
Yeah. So
Or do you want a leadership early? Is fine.
I know, but I have
And then
hope
we
that
can-
maybe
once
like
we have
the
some
UN
tokens,
will
we
have
can kind of figure out
interceded
all the
this
moves.
quickly.
yeah,
The
For such a
redemption arc
serious matter.
on the table. It's not like I can stall
for these villains.
Is it possible to have a
that we all have
redemption arc? I'm
one.
not sure.
or Muad has 2. So, I'll eventually just have to use leadership and no one gets stalled. So I was thinking just do leadership so I don't have to figure out what I'm supposed to do.
That works.
So everyone okay with that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can I
All right,
convince you to wait around so I can use Nanoforge?
You can use Nanoforge for. Oh.
What? Oh,
I see.
to put something on to get your first one. I mean, you can use it for resources on another planet. Like, anyway.
Having a
Necessarily.
5 resource dock at the.
Would you be willing to give me a trade good to do it?
Hmm. Actually, no, if I'm gonna throw it on Evra, then yeah, I'm not even gonna be spending that for
just money anyway.
Okay, so no, we're leadership.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
I changed my mind.
Get it rolling.
all right, leadership time.
That's
I don't even know how many I'm gonna get. I'm gonna pass my turn while I figure out how many I'm gonna get.
well, I also have to figure out how many I have to get.
Oh, yeah, you have Diplo.
Honestly, I feel like this is a pretty good time that you overspend on leadership tokens, especially if you've got planets like Lysis Velnor. Just consider taking maybe that extra 1 or 2.
Ooh, I gotta remember that I have to score.
Excuse me. Sorry. I'll
Shoot.
be right back.
One, 2, 3, 4. What we got? We got
Construction. But Diplo. Diplo is good.
okay. Now it's I actually need to figure out what I'm doing for my turn.
The saddest thing I just noticed, poor Muat only got 1 token out of that. Although I see another planet tapped. Maybe they did too, but they reported 1 anyway.
Nanoforge? Question mark.
It's a thought.
For my own thinking, Diplo will be after Nanoforge, right?
Very likely, yes. Well, it's my Nanoforge Evra. sense. Yeah, I'm just running through my options here of like what I want.
The only thing
Sorry.
you've missed was leadership happened,
Like,
and that was
What?
it.
head instead of my
That's
Players.
it.
regretting my actions. after
Players,
doing that.
faster.
Yep.
Giddy up.
Same thing.
Let's go. Am I right? Like,
No, you're totally right. I
giddy
mean,
up,
pizza lobbying hard here with the excuse me, the Diplo trying to be after the Nano Forge goes down. Obviously wants to be able to do it for themselves and spend. I think trying to work out the 333 spend here for Imperial, do that early and then refresh planets and build, or vice versa, one of the two. Because I think that's the score Pizza's trying to do, one of the controls along with the 333. So they're trying to manipulate their way towards the timing of it.
Yeah, but it's not going to be easy to get that to work.
Right.
Because pizzas need still the explore deep space. Actually, they do have that right now.
Whoa.
So maybe it's reasonable for them to do
really?
it. See, but now Pizza's sad about this, and Pizza's like,
Secondary.
really? You have to?
Can we pretend that you told us you were going to do that before leadership was done?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Pizza no longer running this table.
Nope. He just
Amateur
like
Oh,
lost
yeah,
control
yeah,
of
yeah,
it
yeah.
because he talked so much that people started tuning it out.
what we're doing.
I actually
I
think
think.
it's correct for Soul to do this. Like,
I agree.
protect your forward dock that's very naked.
Yep.
Build it up with the Nano Forge, and don't just let SAR just grab it, because it'd be super juicy for them to take it.
Oh, I should end my turn.
I agree.
I completely get what they're doing. I think it
No,
makes
so
sense.
I agree with you. The thing is that for Pizza, this is obviously bad. And
Yeah, Pizza was hoping to do the 333, I'm sure.
so which
they gotta
Pizza
figure
still might
out
be
a
able to
new.
do. It's just going to be very costly in terms of like trade goods, right?
Pretty much. Yeah, I don't think they can make enough trade goods to do it the trade goods way.
You don't think?
No, they don't have trade themselves. I mean, they can probably get the $3, but they just, they'll be spending Meharzul and Nestfar, so like they can make it work.
I think they can do it, and they do currently qualify for the empties.
Okay, then
Yep.
I think I will just start by playing politics.
It's very true, Brian. There's no cabal. There are no meat lovers in this table here.
No, they need to eat the plants though.
And the
Plants are
future will
hilariously
be-
winning this game, mostly because nobody is fighting Pizza,
Pass it two back.
right?
No, don't do that.
Oh my god, you guys. I think I have the
No, you're
worst
totally right.
action cards imaginable.
You got bribery, huh?
Nope. Okay. Touche.
Oh my god. This is just kind of funny.
I mean, it's interesting because Pizza's showing all the cards except for one when they say this.
Yeah, well, Pizza does that a lot, right? It's, a
Look at all these
strategy.
bad cards. Oh, except for this one I didn't show you. Haha.
Yeah.
Also, if they're
Certainly.
really that bad, don't follow politics.
Yeah.
Like it's a choice you can make. You don't have to spend the CC.
Mhm. It's true.
Oh my god, amazing.
Legal choices.
I did one on top, one on bottom.
Wait, did pizza follow politics again?
Okay.
They did,
I
didn't
think
they?
so.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
pizza.
Yeah, now it seems
Purple
to
on
be-
my turn. Could you give me your political secret?
Pizza
Or we
lives
can wait
to
till yours, it
follow
actually doesn't matter.
politics and then complain about it
Yeah.
a lot.
I'm gonna pop trade.
How else do you get in all of your complaint equity in a single game?
And let's see. Purple.
Like,
X
come on,
minus
it's
1.
really important, right?
God, I wish I had something to offer you. Yes, thank you.
Okay. Blue. Oh, you only have
Actually,
2.
hold on. For my
Hmm?
trade agreement, would you give me an X+1? You'd get it for next round.
No, I need the money
You need.
now.
Yeah, you're right. Ignore me.
All right.
He's just so unabashedly greedy.
Sorry, I guess I should also.
It doesn't hurt to ask once. Where it becomes a problem is if somebody keeps asking me multiple times when I've told them no. Like don't keep asking for the same thing multiple times.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. Probably.
Which, when we do X minus. Oh. So that's gonna watch. And this is the one from you. Blue. Is there something you want to do besides X minus 1? I know you only have 2.
I'm going to get it from Malice. I forgot to do it on my turn, which sucks, but I don't think I can do that at this point. But yeah, no, I will have 2 from Malice ideally.
Oh wait, but I mean, for trade, is that?
Yeah, I'll do X-1. Yeah.
Okay. All right. White.
Yep.
X minus 1.
Yep. Although I
wait.
don't
So
think we are neighbors.
That's true. I'm not neighbors with. Wait. I'm not neighbors with blue either, so I will have to wait to get.
No, your neighbors through the wormhole with blue, through Malice.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, and then when I traded, I would have gotten that one. So yeah, I mean, you just want to pay me 1 later when we are neighbors, or pass it through someone.
Yep. There's a debt reminder.
Okay. Green X minus 1.
Sure.
So I actually have his trade agreement, but I'll take the X minus 1.
Okay. All
You
right. So
wanted
X
to
minus.
use the agent on me and like immediately get the 3, and then like an X minus 1 with trade.
Oh, can I do this just at any time?
Con,
Yes.
Yeah,
I
the
was
agent
gonna
is
offer
anytime.
the action.
Well, I think
What's that?
it'd be worth
or
it more
kind of
for me to
replenish the
use the
mana.
agent on someone else and use the trade agreement now, I feel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, are
I
you
was
going to
gonna
get
say
3
if
from
you
the trade
use
agreement though?
if you
Are
use the
you going to
agent.
get 3 from the agent?
That's a
Right.
good question. I think that's a.
So you can get 3 straight up from the agent instead of X minus 1ing off of it, and then.
So yellow. I guess my question is, how much for this?
For the fires?
Yeah, what do you think about
Ugh,
that?
a lot.
There it is.
It's just
I'm-
more pricey for you because once you have your hero, you're getting free War Suns.
And it's still worth it.
Well,
Sell.
It's worth it, but it's expensive.
So
1 away from, right?
And it should be expensive.
theoretically, yeah.
Totally fine. How much would you pay for it?
As Hakan here?
You need to pay your War Suns, or your War Suns.
Somewhere
and then
between
you'll
4 and
ideally
6,
probably have some
probably.
left over and everything.
Oh, I would even
So,
pay more than that
I'd like to try and help.
personally.
You would sell it for that?
There's so much.
Oh, I have paid like 7 trade goods for it
Yeah,
round
you're an
1
offer, but it's not.
Oh my god.
Definitely won't be cheap.
and
That's
won that game.
wild.
Because
like
I mean,
it's that
there.
good.
It depends how rich you are. It depends on the situation.
well,
like in this
for
situation,
example,
Hakan is not that
I
rich,
can,
right?
Right.
So
use my
So maybe
agent
I'm
on
like
you
less
and
high
just
on
do a
it in
full
that
wash,
case.
so that'd be 4.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right.
right, I don't think I'd
Okay.
sell it for 4.
Yeah. So no, I'm just saying like we're getting there, right?
Yeah, we're
So
stepping into the circle of
okay.
possibility.
Uh,
I mean, do you need it right now, or we can talk about it and not? We can let other people.
no, I think we can talk about it. I'm just wondering about because the question is what to do with the trade agreement is all.
Oh, okay. What are your options? Sorry.
Well, I can use my agent now on green and get the full 3, and then you do an X-1 with green like normal. Or I can, or I guess I can sweeten the pot. I can, just give you the 3 off of green, and my agent is another 4, so that'd be 7.
That's a lot.
I
Might
I think
be
that's the
enough.
right price. I think that's a good price.
still think I would need more.
Okay, well, let me, I guess, do some math. Do you want to do an X minus, or I guess we have to kind of figure this out now. All right, let me do some math real fast.
You should just do the
Okay.
3 off of me with the agent, and then you have the trade goods that you can spend on him tomorrow, like next whenever you
Nah.
make a deal in the future if it's more than 7 or whatever.
I would just do the TA plus the agent now for fires. That's what I would do.
But the problem is that then I lose out on the 1 that I can give to him with my
Yeah.
agent.
Right.
So I think I can't use my agent on you for the trade agreement green. Sorry, I think I need to.
Yep, it's worth
Keep
less.
it for the opportunity to potentially use it on Muat.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. So you want to do the X-1 then?
So you want to do X-1 then? Okay.
Sure.
I mean, rough, but that makes sense. I think.
And then I think that is.
And here's your trade agreement back.
It's not too rough. I mean, as SAR, you just have a 3-com. You're not worth as much to the agent, and for Hakan, it's just a better deal to take the 4-com.
So no refresh
Yeah,
for
that
me.
probably is true.
Okay. Then
Although it's definitely amusing how you're right. Yet another trade where there's a lot of discussion and it ended up being X-1s all around.
Shouldn't have forgotten.
Yeah, that too.
I'm gonna play a flank.
30,000 years
Yep.
of.
So let's see. How are you getting there?
He's going through the nebula through Lodor to here. The flank speed lets him leave and then get a boost.
I think it's good that pizza's starting to be a little bit quieter on average. Just because
someone
pizza
is gonna
needs
sabo that.
to
Yeah, I'll sabo it.
maybe lay back a little, just so that people don't get so sick of hearing him. To some extent.
Alright.
And like that's not to say that he's not playing a good game. He really is. He's controlling the table a lot. But he has to be really careful not to like sour the table on his shenanigans, right?
They can still
Right. So interesting. We got a SAR ball that is moving into Malice.
So one is being
they,
grav drive, one is being agent.
Yep.
they initially
I think that-
attempted.
I
Go
think
ahead.
that the SAR is the natural army or natural enemy to Arborek at this
Does the
point.
agent work coming out of a nebula?
Yep. I mean,
Well, actually, no. It sets the move value to
Yeah, it's not-
something, so
it's not
it's
giving
still
them bonus movement.
yeah. It's only the grav drive.
That's true. That should not work, I
Yeah,
suppose.
I agree.
it doesn't. The increase doesn't apply.
No, so like imagine there was a
Probably call a moderator on this one.
free move. It would
Yeah,
Well,
I'll ask
so that's what it's
for
yeah.
sure.
Grav
I'll
drive
chime
happens
in and ask
after
the players.
setting the move to 1.
Do you want me to grab a moderator to answer this
Yeah.
for
Can we
you?
get a ruling on that? On when that timing occurs?
Sure. Give me 1 sec.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Hence, I guess.
All right, I am going to
Make it still
find
grav drive one
the
thing in, but
Tony moderator chat.
I'm 91% confident that you can't do it.
Yep, I'm gonna just try and figure out what else I have then.
Yeah.
If you want to take it back,
Yeah.
you can, because I'll just come in and activate my sleeper. So
Yeah,
I
I knew
would-
you would probably do that soon anyway.
So I just pulled up tirules.com. I don't know how up to date
Yeah.
the site is, but it does say that the nebula effect of setting the move value of all ships in that system to 1 will be overwritten by Captain Mendoza's effect. But we can wait for a tournament mod
Oh,
to confirm or
interesting.
deny that.
It'll be overwritten.
Yeah, so Mendoza overrides. Mendoza wins, basically.
I was saying 91% sure when I was really 100% sure because I was 9% confident that I don't know this game at all. It doesn't matter how many times you play this
I'm
game,
gonna get a
always
mod
you
answer, chat. I love you, chat, but
um,
just to be
learn that you
completely fair to all
misunderstood
the
something
players,
previously every
I'm
time you
gonna get
play.
a tournament mod to answer the
That's me.
question.
what was I gonna say?
Because
White, would I be able to buy your agent?
Yeah. We've been working pretty well in the honor system so far.
Mhm.
alright, working on getting this answer for us. I have typed in the chat. We're waiting on the waiting on the mod. Just working on getting someone to answer real quick. Shouldn't be super long.
Should we pause or?
I've already paused it.
Yeah, timer should be paused during this.
It should have been one of the furry species that paused it. I tried to make a play on words with paw in there. I shouldn't.
It works in text.
Yeah, right, thank you.
C- pizza.
That's generous. What they say about great inflation is not wrong.
Oh my goodness. Alright, hopefully I can get answers here shortly.
I just feel it's my job to rate puns.
Yeah, fair.
Sorry, my dog is. seeing something.
Yeah, so I believe that from the FAQ, Brian, but I also, if a player asks for a mod to answer a question, I really want to make sure that a mod is answering the question.
Right.
Because it's not fair to. I get that, Brian,
So,
but it's not fair to the
random
table.
fact.
Mhm.
This is the 4th tournament game I've played, and the game numbers that I've played in have been 66, 16,
Oh, okay.
1, and 16.
Mm. How many of them have you won?
I have never won a prelim.
Okay.
So he's saying he's
Some-
won 2 qualifiers.
That's the other way to put that.
Sad thing, I just realized Titans did not use Exterix yet.
What I'm really kicking myself is when Elspeth mic checked us before. It was like test 1 2 3. I really should have used the opportunity to say test 1 1 2 3 5.
Okay, folks, we have Milty confirming that you do get the extra movement because the move value is overridden.
Yeah, I just found it in the FAQ.
All right, I'm gonna hit the button to start time again.
Okay.
Okay, so Green, do you want if you
Thanks, chat.
give
I
me
do
the 2 trade
appreciate it.
goods
I
from
just
that so that I
wanted
can
to
still
make sure
score
we
this
had a
round,
real
I
answer.
will just like take everything out and we don't have to fight over it.
Okay. Yeah, I could potentially make that deal. How about we split them 1-1 so we can both be able to score? Because I made 2.
Yes, I did make one. I mean, you are going to make one with the.
Oh, with the landing. You're right. You're
Yeah.
right. I would make one with the landing. All right. So you would declare retreat and not come back in this round,
Yep.
and I would pay you the 2. Okay, that's fine.
It's pretty nice, all things considered.
You better roll that.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. I
Or
mean,
else
it's
get a
only
Sharpie
fairs,
and
so it
then.
should be light, but
Because there are plenty of SAR players who would
We'll
just
do space bar.
take it.
let's make sure it knows everything that's in there. Okay. Sure. No hits, no hits, no hits. I did get 1, sorry.
Well, I have sustain, so.
Oh, nice. True. That was perfect then.
I'm
Yeah,
just thinking about which system I'm retreating to.
Yeah, you technically have 2 options, right?
Yeah, I guess it has to be Atlas because I don't have fleet capacity in the other. So.
Okay, got it.
Yep, that's right. Locking down Atlas seems like it's probably fine here at this point.
Probably.
Would people like me to take out?
I have 3 infantry, not 2.
Huh?
I still have ground combat.
Oh, you have 3 infantry there? Or they only have 1 capacity right now? Or what
It is 2.
Oh, there's 2 under there. Got it. So there's 1. Okay, got it. No problem. Deal still stands. I can still pay you the retreat.
And then the retreated infantry have to be in the space area, right? For
Yeah.
Atlas?
Yes.
Looks like they put them on the planet.
1 hit. Okay, easy and peasy.
After they do
So I
this battle,
will use the agent, or not the agent, the active on that, and can trade you 2. 1, 2. So you can just take your 2. I will get 1 from the drop, which that's tough. Next turn.
that was a retreat from
No.
that was a retreat into Atlas, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
For the infantry in the
Yes.
space.
Yes, that's right. And then
Oh, right, they're in space. Yeah.
exhausted. These are exhausted. Whoops. What is that doing?
There we go. All sorted.
And I'm gonna drop 2 infantry. Safety. Whoops, not a fighter.
So before you end your turn there, Green, just to let you kind of know where my head is at, I think you built out of the 1 dock and reinforced on Mechatol, right?
I think everyone in the whole world knows
Oh.
where JJ's head is at.
I actually have
Okay.
this was just from Primor, and off of the dock. Diplo already happened, so I don't want to spend too much.
Pizza wants to come in for that guac.
Oh, there's an infantry rolling away.
Yeah, so it's probably just
I mean, guac is nice.
fighters and infantry.
Highly
Yeah,
desirable.
I do not have my commander unlocked yet, so no,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not building off the other dock.
Got it.
That's not possible yet.
Okay. Okay, so white, this is purple here talking. It's amazing, you know, like you grow up,
Oh my god.
you have these notions of morality. Like I would never steal, I would never this, I would never that. But then, you know, you get hungry enough and that loaf of bread on the cart there.
Oh my gosh.
I'm feeling very impoverished over here, White, and I don't want to extort you too hard here, but I do feel like I'm gonna ask you to brace for just like a bit of low-key extortion.
Low key extortion.
Low key
What do you
extortion.
got
Is
for
that
me?
different than
Well, I see you have
Like,
4
Thor extortion-
unwashed
extortion?
commodities here,
Yep.
and I'm hoping I can wash them for you at an X-2. And in exchange,
Salvage?
fly through here, beta to beta, kill your fighter, explore the frontier, and then play salvage and take all of them.
Oh my goodness.
It's so dirty to even
Hilarious.
suggest such a thing. I'm
Hilarious.
just so damn poor. Where's your thinking at?
That is some high level extortion that's happening.
I mean,
Yep.
priced it at 2 is
Yeah.
because that means that you'd still get your 3 trade goods. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can. I'm not point blocking you. I'm a plant and
Just
I
a
gotta
little
eat,
bit of
and you've got some
extortion.
photosynthesis
Only a bit.
action over there, and
Oh my gosh. Is that the nicest extortion you've heard in a long
so
time?
feel free to tell me.
I don't
you
think
know.
it's particularly nice, to be honest. It might be the most
I'll stand and
blatant
fight
extortion
and
I've seen in
rep
my
your
life
game.
recently.
You know, I wouldn't be offended if you said that.
I mean, I'll do it for an X-1. I'll give you a political secret back. I'm open for other negotiations.
I'm gonna wash your commodities there.
I can get other people to wash my commodities. Is the thing.
Well, not if I come and pop it and take them right now.
Mhm.
So
Boom.
I'm just gonna take $1 off of you and my political secret back, and then your other 3 are washed, and I'll not extort you again for some time. How does that sound?
Alright.
For
I'm gonna
some
go
time.
grab this and put
This may be a short amount of time.
Baby extortion.
Oh
It's
my
just
gosh.
$1. I don't like extorting. Hey, Hakan, you have 6 unwashed commodities over there?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Only these commodities, I think, have someone's name on them.
Hilarious.
Well, they could be mine if I were to pop through
Oh
this,
my god.
ion storm here.
This is just
and
so
go win a combat. I could
incredibly
steal them all,
like
but I don't really want to even talk about that.
Oh my gosh.
What I do
Oh
wanna
my
talk about
gosh.
with you.
Is he gonna extort
holy
everyone at the
crap.
table?
No. This is not an extortion.
White, I think you should say no.
The red. I am even, as a part of this, willing to wash 4 of those commodities. I'm not gonna threaten to take all 6.
I'll wash 4 of them for
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Oh my
So
gosh.
I have this card, Reparations, which is dumb. I was
Oh
trying
my
to think
gosh.
if there could be a way with your mechs for us to do some stupid thing where you like give me one of your planets via your mech that is a
Jesus, they're just
unspent
it's never
planet,
ending.
basically, in a system that you were going to activate to like scan link a different one. Did you get scan link? I think you did. Yeah. Like, are you
I
going
have
to be
Scanlink.
Yeah, are you going to be scan linking over in this system here at all?
Yeah, I was planning on scan linking Zanhacked, whatever it is.
Okay. I mean, so if you could be convinced to scan link Kaldari instead, and would be willing to sell me
Kaldari.
that planet after you
Oh
have
gosh.
spent it, which you probably already have, then when you activate to scan link, you could take the planet back. I could play Reparations. I could tap, untap my 3/2 home planet and tap like some meaningless planet of yours, and then it could maybe come out ahead in the wash, and I could give you some trade goods.
So I'm not sure I understand the order of operations here. Let me read this carefully, make sure I
Yes.
understand how the card
Yes.
works. So after another player gains control of a planet that you control, exhaust one planet that player controls, and ready one planet you control. So,
You would trade me the planet with your mech on it.
uh-huh.
Then when you activate the system to scan link, it would now be the blue planet you're exploring. Your carrier could pick up the infantry, take this little planet back, which would give me the window to play the card. And then I would use it to ready my home planet, which would have a value of 3. And then I would pay you, I would like tap your worst planet. So someone stop me if I'm allowed to exhaust a planet that's already exhausted. But I would like exhaust a 1/1 planet of yours or something. So then we would have brought $2 of value into the world, because I would be readying a 3 resource planet and depriving you of a 1 resource planet. And
Well,
then I
so
could
I
like
guess
give you $1.
the thing that kind of I think gets in the way a little bit for me is I wanted specifically to explore Zanhacked
Yeah,
because it's an hazardous. So like that's why I put the mech there.
Yeah. Are you going to be doing your hero build this round?
We might get to
No.
round 4.
I don't
Okay.
have my hero unlocked.
Okay.
Maybe.
The other hilarious thing is could do the same thing on your home system, and then no, it's too complicated. All right, fuck it. I just need to be poor.
Well, I want to try and be a friendly cat if we can make something work.
Hey, I've recently got my political secret back. Do you want to buy it for $2?
The problem is at this time I am not sure how much I can afford. Because I have a large purchase in my future.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. All right.
So I think like maybe once the dust settles from that, maybe we can. Well,
is it possible? Actually, so is it possible that you could just, if you could float me $1, I think that would actually help my build quite a bit here. I'm going to use my hero. Is the long and short of it. So I'm going to be building a destroyer carrier.
All of this was preamble to the hero.
4 fighters. I mean, it's just so hard when you're Arborek and you're on this map and you've been spending your hard-earned tokens to follow politics and you keep getting things like maneuvering jets and reparation.
So
salvage.
I think Pizza's trying to use this as their way to launch into Mechatol, is what it looks like.
I think that's true.
Yeah, this is not the hero build that you dream of when you're.
Their fleet
because
supply
they have Imperial, and they're just trying to score off Imperial. I don't know if they can afford this. Like, I don't know if this is good for the game, actually. I don't know. We'll see. This is gonna just invite so much ire from the table that I'm not sure it's actually.
Oh yeah, no, they've already extorted 2 people.
And didn't really get anything from it.
Right.
So can I? Because yeah, now I'm realizing that Zanhacked also is not exhausted, which would be problematic for me. So
it would be down in the. Actually, no, because the whole thing to trigger it would have to be.
Yeah.
You couldn't scan link it first. Would you buy my political secret same way as before for $1? That's the question.
I think yes.
All right, that's amazing.
Yeah. So
a lot.
Here's $1.
Thank you very much. And
this is just incredible. I don't know what's happening. It's just like
these are the margins. I think this
is. But here's the downside to this, right, chat?
Such as it is.
This is the downside to this. They have less than 3.5 hours left. This is early round 3.
I don't even understand why they did it.
Tech hasn't even popped yet.
Excuse me. Like they've got the reparations. They could just spend Nestfar anyway.
So
I don't know.
Well, I think it makes it hard for them to score the spending public that they're trying to do as well.
Right.
But this might just be like a little too much overreach from Arborek here. I certainly think that's a possibility.
All right, sorry that took so long yet again, you guys.
Oh shoot, then it's my turn.
And like the problem is
you
when
want to
you
wash
take them
those 6 trade goods,
and it's not like an effective.
So you're not
extort.
Right.
Then you get all the downsides of doing.
Do you want to do the deal?
So you want to do it?
They got $1 out of that.
Yeah.
Right? No, 2. They got 2, but they gave up their political secret for one of them.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then give flip my.
And I think that's
myself.
just like
so then I'll do a full wash on that. So that's 4
for the table, you know.
Okay.
And then these 5 is 9.
Like if I'm at that table, I'm not.
And then there's the one from before.
Loving the pizza JJ right now.
What one from before?
Right.
With the trade agreement.
Oh, I thought that was X -1 from green.
Oh, okay, that was a separate thing. All right, that makes sense. Okay, so there's another one. So that's 10.
All right. Enjoy your War Suns.
$10 for fires.
Ooh, what was the price? Do we get to know? I wasn't looking.
10 trade goods.
Which I do think is
Muat.
a reasonable
Muat
price.
is
A little on the high end,
loaded.
but
Look at
I'm
that.
gonna-
Look at
Yeah.
that.
Your War Sun, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, and I guess it's still my turn.
Wow, look at all that money.
So now
a
Nice.
lot of money.
I
If
think
anybody wants to look, I'm gonna put.
That's a
my
happy
commodities
Muat. That's
back
like a
into
Muat
the
pulled
base
all
and
the way
save
out
some
of the
space.
early game weakness that they have at this
what I'm
point.
going to do is
Yeah, they needed that.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh, yellow. Select those commodities and then hit R.
Hey, anybody care if I just swap 2 fighters?
Oh wow, that's great. What a trick. Anyone
Very,
cares about
very
what?
rich.
I just swapped 2 fighters for 2 infantry on that build I just did.
I don't care.
Thank you.
Okay, so Rifa, actually, how oh, there's an ion storm right here. Okay, I missed that earlier. I was like, there's only 2 alphas and they're boring. Okay, so then I think I'm gonna activate this system and I'll explore Zanhucht. And I have a red fragment, he said to Titans. Very interesting. And then I'm gonna, I think, well, I guess,
Yeah, you can move it.
yeah, I guess I'll move. Yeah, I'm gonna take the.
Once again,
carrier
Jedi's dog's upset
to
about
pick up a
the
mech
way that this game is going.
and
You hear them,
use
huh?
2 fighters.
I mean, not super
And
loud
I
or
think
anything. It's just that
I'll
because I have Pi and Pi does that,
send the dread
I
over
just
here.
I know the
Also?
feeling.
Oh, I love it. They're emptying their home system. It is just completely empty right now. Oh my gosh. We just got done with an extortion from Arborek. Are we gonna see another one? Ah!
Make sure I'm not.
Yeah, I don't know,
Sure.
man. It's a little
Alright.
wild. I mean, it's one thing for the SAR to
End
have
my
an empty
turn. I
home
think that's
system
everything.
because it's just potatoes and who cares
Oh, and
about
then the
that.
mech is going on to
Right.
It's a little wild for Hakon.
I mean, it's a greedy play, but maybe
But
it
somebody's
works.
got to do it. Yeah,
Maybe.
I guess. If you're into that sort of thing.
I don't know why I said that.
Oh my goodness.
Whenever tech happens, like you'll want to have little ships you can throw away to it too.
Yeah, I wonder how much the table like is just forgetting that exists.
Yeah.
That
Like-
usually happens, and then it comes up, and they're like, "Oh crap," because then, you start destroying cruisers or carriers instead of
Destroyers.
Destroyers.
Yeah. Like Titans is in fine shape from it whenever it happens, but like some of these other factions,
Muat is too.
gonna be
Muat
sad.
actually has a bunch of random destroyers.
Yeah, Muat would be fine. Like I guess Hakan would lose a cruiser right now, which is not the end of the world, I guess.
But it's not ideal, and like Sar can lose a Stroder. Fortunately, the control objectives did lead people to kind of great Stroders. The person most at risk there is Soul. Also, where is Soul's plastic? They have like none.
Right.
They have a total of 3 capital ships, and that's it.
Yeah, they double teched last round, which got him ahead on tech, but left him behind on plastic.
But they really need plastic, right?
I'm not arguing with that, but that's what they did.
They seem to be building out, but they're just building another carrier, and they don't really have enough fighters to make that good. Also, do they have too many fighters in their home system right now? They might.
They have fighter 2,
Oh, they have fighter 2. Okay.
so
never
it can sit there.
Yeah. I don't don't know if 6 of yeah, because they have capacity 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It doesn't swap them out.
Build a Stroder. Build a Stroder.
I don't think they're building a Stroder. I think they've forgotten. But also, like, carriers, even though fighter 2s are good, they don't have enough fighters to make that a good fleet yet. Like, most of these
Red.
carriers are
So
mostly
for
empty.
the fragment, I could give you that action card I mentioned. And I also have military support if you want to sort of like reinforce your home, I guess.
Hilariously, it's Soul that needs the military support.
I'll let you finish your whisper with purple.
Oh, sorry. Were you talking to
Purple
me?
whispering with
Yes.
lots of people.
Oh, sorry. I definitely did not realize that. Can you repeat?
Okay, I have that action card that I mentioned in the whisper, as well as military support.
Oh, I don't know if I saw that whisper. Let me go look.
Yeah, for Soul's sake, hopefully
Okay, and
they
so
can catch up
sorry.
on tech this round.
In exchange for the fragment, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
Mutually beneficial.
And I will get the relic.
Wonder if they got a harness energy here. Wonder what the action card was. Or a war machine? Ooh, that could be spicy too.
What'd you get?
Crown.
Which one?
Oh,
Ribbon.
yeah.
Ooh.
And the throne isn't out, right?
Yeah,
Nope.
I'm glad that I didn't explore celery. That could be scary.
Yep, so potential bonus point out there for Titans now. They also get some extra explorers too, so that's cool.
Mhm.
It's not your guaranteed point. It's almost better than the guaranteed point because, right now the table doesn't know what to do with them, and there could still be a world where Titans doesn't get Windslayed until the very end when they find it.
All right.
Although ideally you'll find it before the last round because it is scoring after all the status stuff.
Let me go here. Draw 2 action cards.
All right.
Tasty.
I don't hate it.
I think that this game may come down to just, does the table have the will to stop the Arborec and just tell them no, you've had enough
Yep.
nice toys for
Unless
the
you're
day.
secretly green.
I am not.
Which I guess we shall see.
I mean, the thing is, if Green wanted to lock down Mechatol, they could, but they don't seem real concerned about it. I think maybe they should be.
Yeah, they don't want their dock to explode is like the thing that I would worry about. Although I don't know that Arborec still has enough ground forces to do it.
Their ground forces are a little lean. Yeah.
They have what, 2 or 3?
3 infantry
2.
against.
When are you planning on popping tech?
Yeah. Against
I don't know. We can figure that
4
out here.
infantry and a mech.
I guess first purple's trying to
Right.
extort me as well to move off of Mechatol and give them. I'm not sure how
Oh
we
my
as a
God.
team feel about Arborec in the lead.
Oh, there it is. Oh my God.
The tattletale to the table there is beautiful.
It
I
is
love
beautiful. It is so fitting too.
that. Just daw tattletale away.
Um,
Oh, I love that.
I'm not convinced that I should support their lead, but I'm not sure what the table thinks.
Yeah, I mean, giving the only person on 4 2 points wouldn't seem great, right?
So I'm the only one who scored a secret. So once you guys score a secret, you're gonna be right there at 4 with me. Or
But there's no reason for them to help you. Pay for it. Pay for it.
Blue knows my secret
Exactly.
that I have is.
And this
uphill
is the
battle,
difference between
so
me and
If I
Pizza,
do get an
which is
Imperial
that I
with my
also
game, then I
will,
would
you
move to
know,
top deck scoreable secrets each of the next 2
make
rounds.
deals for stupid shit all the time.
So it's not.
But I usually
Yes,
err on
score
the
is
side
greater
of
than
pay
3
people for things as
but,
opposed to erring on the side
I've
of,
also
you know.
burned every asset
Extortion?
that I have to the ground to get to where I am.
I'll extort,
with
but
Arbrea.
only if
I've
people
used
put
my hero,
themselves
I'm
in
the
like
only one who has spent their
extremely
hero.
ridiculous positions.
I
Sure.
Like if I can just
basically
take their home
hold,
system with no
you
fight
know,
or
only
whatever,
2
then I'll
promissory
extort
notes.
instead of taking the home
I'm
system.
very over leveraged. So.
But
Yeah.
I think it would
yeah, I
be
don't really do
fair
this
to-
like.
I mean, I'd be just thinking
it-
from
it's
SAR's
not
point of
just-
view. I don't know what they are
Yeah.
gaining from moving off Mechatol Rex, but I guess
Exactly.
Well, they might
Exactly.
lose their stock and a bunch of their plastic.
Might. I mean, you're probably going to grab Rift stuff in to be able to take it.
That is
Yep.
70% chance.
Yeah,
of
you'd be
success.
grav rifting in like
Yep.
with more infantry to try and take the ground, which is pretty risky.
Also,
Yeah, that
SAR
part
could
was
right now
weird.
just build. I would just
The only
build in
downside to me is
Rex
it really hurts my
as
scoring
SAR.
potential if I just
Yes.
sit there and try and keep them off of it. It's like the speaker's going to be on that side of the table. They're going to move in with a bunch of infantry and like dig in, and then have
Yep.
now you're having to worry about blocking.
That's true, but nothing about letting our break there makes that situation better, right?
I'm never.
Yeah, I think that's SAR's point.
With QDN out there, I'm never even going to take it because it would just get
Unless
stripped
the
from
con
me.
doesn't want to take Imperial one round, like.
But I always have to choose ahead of them, so I'm never going to take Imperial lest I get stuck with like construction or something. And I don't have even $1 to spare. You saw me out there extorting, even though it's against my good nature, because I literally, if you look at me, I have 3 influence, 3 resources, and 3 trade goods. That's all I have to my name. So I'm gonna.
That's because you chose Arborek. Oh.
Right?
I'm just not sure that it's good for the table or me to give up Mechatol for nothing.
No, I don't think you give it up because if you give it up, your
my only
situation
concern,
with
like,
Speaker
SAR
doesn't get better.
Is Soul
Right.
still okay with me scoring a 2 adjacent to Mechatol this turn? You're scoring the other one, and then I'll let you have air over here next turn.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
As long as we're okay with that and same yellow, like you're not going to come in and take like Tiba if I were to transport 2.
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
Or if I am trying to score 2 adjacent off of Tiba, you're not trying to come in off the air there.
I'm not trying to score 2 adjacent this turn now.
Okay, that's my only real concern. I mean, it would hurt me to not get to double tech, to have to put a bunch of resources into defending Mechatol to prevent the Imperial play.
So, at the risk of being the villain of the chat, I'm just counting in. I don't think it's going to happen, but mathematically speaking, Arborek could get to 9 this round.
How? No and no.
Because you'll both publics that you haven't done, so you can do that with Imperial, and then the Imperial point, and then how many?
I have
how many
1
secrets
secret
do you
in
have?
hand.
Oh, okay, so you can get to 8.
Yeah, Blue knows what it is. I cannot score the secret within my hand. So that's what I'm saying. You guys, I understand I'm ahead on the little point track.
But you're the point leader already.
On the low point track? Oh my god.
If you do somehow or something else, like it.
Oh god.
Respectfully, are those of you who are speaking to say that Arborek is winning this game on drugs? I mean, like.
Oh my gosh. Oh, now we're just getting a name calling.
I think it's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna point out that Pizza JJ recently yelled at me for name calling in a game.
Into holding it because there's not really an offer on the table that is going to incentivize me. I might as well make it difficult for you to take the ground at least.
Yep.
If
sounds right to me.
Then I'll just go smash your plastic, not even try to take the ground. I mean,
okay.
The table should not, under any circumstances, be buying SAR saying, "Let me be the hero of the table and hold Rex the whole game."
I don't care about holding it the whole game. I just don't want to give it to someone who currently has an available Imperial and is the point leader.
I mean, you are the only one with the guac at the table. I'm just trying to get a guac just like you. But mine comes at
Wish
the
I had
opportunity
guac.
cost of getting a secret. Come on, Green. Let's
get
go.
guac. What?
You need me to make you a better offer. Hold on, put that.
Oh my god, still going.
You didn't. Oh my god.
You're gonna force me to get very creative here.
Oh, pizza.
Red, how do you
Come
feel
on.
about being a pass-through for action cards?
I am potentially open to it. I guess it depends on what what they are and the logistics of all of it.
It's not even on my turn. Like, that
No,
would
no. What I'm saying
some
is
other,
like,
some other deal. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I give pizza credit
I'm
for
not
trying to
forcing you
find
into to try to get you to
something.
do something.
But I think there's a point where you have to let it go,
Yes.
or just attack it. Like,
Or just attack it.
It's-
Yep.
and it's a valid choice to just be like, okay, I'm going to take the plastic and go
that's what it
boom.
feels like.
But I don't think
I
it's a
mean,
valid choice to hold the table
yes,
hostage.
I agree
like
that
this.
it would be to
Right.
both of our detriment if we blow up all of our ships fighting each other. I 100% agree
Well,
with
no,
that.
I think the move is to put enough stuff in there that it's a stupid idea for you to move in and lose all your plastic.
Except I'm
Yep.
not committed at this point. I've already spent my hero to, you know,
To
so
have stuff there, yeah, but
Well,
there's no sense in just.
well,
yes,
I got
pizza, but you should have figured that out before you committed your pot. That's the
Right.
thing.
Right.
That doesn't make it more good for SAR to make this deal.
Right.
It makes it just more painful for you if it doesn't work.
Can we not just
Right.
like work to come up with a creative way for you to get something that'll make you feel like you're being duly compensated?
I haven't heard it yet, but I'm going to start calculating the build in the meantime.
Okay, so what I was saying is if red is willing to payment, for passing action,
Yeah, well, that's the other thing.
I
This
would
is
give you guys,
also stalling for time potentially.
like red, I'd give you
Which is not allowed
green, I'd
according to
give
the
you
tournament rules.
any two of my action
I-
cards.
I think they're legitimately trying to work something out. They're just taking a very long time in doing it in
There
a way
is a
that,
factor though
pass
where
through
that
green.
is gonna come up.
yeah.
Okay.
So red would be getting
Yeah.
a card to facilitate, and green you'd get your pick of the litter over here.
Sorry,
What cards do you have?
So
You
what
know.
I'm sorry, what are you saying? You're trade an action card to get
Wasn't Pizza talking about how terrible their cards are?
I'm
Like,
offering to
what is going
Yes.
on
two
here?
of my action
Complaining
cards, and then to
endlessly,
pay
yes.
red a third of my action cards, so that you'd feel like you would be, you know, duly compensated for moving off Rex.
That's one token.
And just respectfully to the table, it's a situation with Sara with Guac already rooting on. Also,
I mean, I'm going to be taking a
But he's-
hit
he's a-
here by not. I'm going to take tech and not double tech in order to be able to dig in enough to hold. And it's going to pretty much tank my. But
So that's what we're trying to avoid then, you know what I'm saying? So let me pay you some action cards.
I don't know that action.
I would just say no deal. I don't know. I don't value action cards that highly.
Creative about
Unless it's something that we know is crazy. Like if Pizza's like,
you know,
hey,
who's that? Rapunzel? No.
I've got Sabotage
Promises their firstborn
and I'll sell it to you for Mechatol.
Stiltskin.
I could give
You know,
the
Sabotage, Imperial Rider, stuff like that.
I mean, I'm willing to get freaky here.
Oh my
Because
god.
it is I'm gonna have to risk it, and then it's gonna be terrible for both of us. So I'm just trying to avoid that.
Or you can get more resources and you can come take it next round. And
Yeah, but I'm never gonna have Imperial again. This is the only time I'm gonna have any chance to get a bonus point the whole game.
Not true.
bonus point.
You already
Also a good point.
You certainly can't.
No, that's not how it works, Pizza.
I don't think
That's
I'm taking myself. I'm not like taking a ton of points because I don't think I'm going to get Imperial either. I'm preventing an Imperial point for the point leader. So
yeah, that.
no one's going
no,
to take.
no.
Yeah. Yeah, Green's
Yeah,
right.
So that's my best and final offer. is
How did Green turn to the good? Like Sar is the nice guy here. What is
Yeah,
going on?
Truly.
of my next frontier explorer.
Yeah, and I feel like Pizza
in
needs
exchange
to
for you
like
to draw down instead of build up.
needs to check himself before he wrecks
Take
himself.
the
If that
pain
makes
of
sense.
not getting to double tech.
Aren't you the guy who snuck in here at the last minute? I feel hard done. The rightful
Oh my gosh.
green seat player would have agreed.
That's right. We're
Oh
off
my
script.
god, this is
Right.
This is like the what do you call it in the theater when there's
Improv?
Understudy.
Oh, understudy?
This is the understudy hijacking the script. Surely chat is celebrating you though, Green.
I think it'll be fun.
I don't know. I think
Great.
chat wants Harborek on there.
Actually,
Just a question: do you want to fulfill the prophecy or deny the prophecy of chat?
Oh my god.
Okay. So yeah, I think if that's the only offer, I'm done.
Right, I'm gonna flip that flagship over for you.
so what they build? Flagship and fighters. It looks like not a whole lot of ground forces, but they made the air harder.
Hey
So I
JJ,
guess I could
What's up?
drive and grab one more infantry.
this is what happens when you keep talking. You either
You have
die
4 infantry
or
and a mech
keep
on the
talking long
ground
enough to become the
Correct.
villain.
And Son of Rog in the air.
Yeah,
with its AFB.
I think you're right. I think we just hit that point for pizza.
Well, that could have gone better for me.
I think that Pizza's the villain now in this
2G
game.
purple.
I think no table goodwill.
I mean, I don't think you're out of the game.
Right?
I think you just don't get to sit on mech
And has held the table hostage over
right
time
now.
in a way that
Well,
I think the
as
table will
mentioned,
be
I could
very
only build
unhappy
2.
about.
Well, no, you're bringing in your carrier.
Who said nice
That was
elf?
the whole point.
Whisper, are you making fun of me? I
Yeah,
know.
I was never gonna try.
I'm
It doesn't
very
matter.
bad at analogies, so I just come up with random movie quotes and stuff. Sorry, Whisper.
See here.
But like, yeah, at this point, I think that Pizza has talked himself
2, 4,
from being, haha, I'm an Arborec, let's be nice, to
2, 3,
get wrecked.
4 mech.
And I think
I'm extorting
that
half the table with action cards that are last picks.
over
in
the course of an
X card
hour,
tournament.
right?
Direct-
Over the
Yes.
course of almost an hour.
Yes, and then beg my way towards trying to get a point anyway, just
We can
because.
tell you if you
And
want.
oh, by the way, I am in the lead. Oh, but pay
He's
no
also allowed to
attention to
lie,
that.
though.
Like,
Yeah,
like,
and
Huck-
like it's just
Sar-
Pizza can get so much leverage in the way that he talks and
don't
is
think
able
the
to
math is
facilitate
very
things and tries to make people feel valued. But when stuff like
Well,
this happens,
like I said, these action
Yeah.
cards I've been trying to give you.
it's just you become the villain, right?
They're for fight. They're not even great.
Sorry,
for
what were you
just
saying?
You have a
fighting.
morale boost. Yeah,
I have a morale boost and a shield holding. You know.
right.
I mean, I guess at this point, if you're pizza, you just shoot your shot.
And if you lose, then you lose. There's no more shots, right? It's just
Yep.
like because the table's not going to bend over backward to help you anymore.
Right.
Yeah, Whisper. So this started out really fine. Early marriage to Titans for the command swap, like that's lovely. It all started out fine, and then this round it just got a little too much, right? Where it went from like some really weird long negotiations to some long extorts, and being like, but I need this. But if you look at the scores, you know,
Negotiating for the agent.
Well, and
Pizza's
and
alone
not only
in first place
and not only that,
and has
like
Imperial.
Blue for
like
exclusive
they have
rewards,
Imperial. They
right?
bullied their
Two.
support partner neighbor into taking politics so that
Give
they didn't have
people what they
to.
want.
Right. It's just there's a lot of bullying and a lot of kind of
You do have original
medium
mages.
faith kind of agreement
Oh
making,
yeah,
I
great
feel.
point.
Yeah.
I had forgotten that.
Which, if you saw Jono's game, apparently pretty good.
All right. Sure didn't. You know, I feel like I need to take a minute here. I feel like this is kind of try or die for me.
It's ti4battle.com, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm not.
The combat calculator.
Oh my god, that was great.
Well, and yes, when the table,
Well,
the
should
whole
you decide
table
that you want
became
to,
the villain
retreat
when they
at
went
any point,
against Ixthy and Artifact. Why would you ever do that? Chat
I would
hates you
be
already. As soon as you do that, you're done
happy
with chat,
to-
right?
Further, because I
Yeah.
feel like you throwing away plastic isn't going to help your position.
If I
Like,
win,
You're
it's good
definitely
for
not going
me.
to get ground. Like there's with what survives.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long odds. It's probably gonna mess up both of our games, which is why.
Right? So why would you do it?
Because if I
You can
don't
you
do
have
it,
Imperial, you
I
can
have
afford
also
two publics
outraged
and still
Blue
be in the
Raja.
lead.
yeah,
Outrage.
I think
Get
it's
another
Purple.
Imperial, you say you have
Rabble,
Imperial,
rabble,
so you just
rabble.
Get your secret.
Purple
Yeah,
pot
the
committed
thing is,
themselves.
really, I'm not in a great position to score very many secrets. So
I mean, that's why you keep your plastic so that you can dig for some secrets and use
So
them in the future.
going back a couple rounds,
So
we had a
what I'm gonna
refit
be
troops
using
for
is-
Arborec at home. I
this
think if
carrier
they
with the
had
swan with the things next to
heroed
it, it'll be rolling
put
the rift, and
the other
then
carrier with their
these
fleet
items
and then
here,
refit troops now, they
um,
might have a shot because then they have the mechs in range and they have enough ships
and,
in space that they might still win the space
blue
and the
agent
ground.
is there for me. Is that what I'm hearing?
But I think they have a
Sure.
pretty hard time, even if they make it through on this one.
Yeah, I probably yeah.
I have it on offer. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd be interested.
I mean, I'm gonna lift this token up if I can't count on your agent. It's
Let's do it.
okay, cool. I'm gonna roll for the rift.
What's the offer on the agent?
We blow up.
What are you paying?
It's to the table's interest to see somebody attack Sar.
To the table's
my stuff over
interest.
here.
What? What?
That's not the table's interest at all. That's
Purple's
that's
interest.
Pizza.
I don't believe there's
This is like Scooby Doo, where they're like, "That's not Old Man Jenkins pulls off a mask. That's just Pizza JJ."
Push the button, please, miss.
Oh my god.
JJ, can you make me that meme, please?
Yep. No, already
where
on
the
it.
mask is the table.
Already on it.
Combat.
Yep.
the mask is like
you
the
want
table.
to announce
Yeah,
retreat?
okay. Thank you. I
Same
love you.
offer is on the table.
I won't announce retreat yet.
2 hits.
Oh my god.
A lot.
I just can't even with this game.
3 hits.
All right, so I'm gonna play a shield. Oh fuck! I forgot morale boost. Saboing it. Okay. Remind me to play my morale boost here. You've got no action cards. You had 1 action card and it was a Sabo. That's
Yep.
brutal. Sustain, and then Titan's Agent, cancel the 3rd hit.
Sure.
Okay, now I'm going to play my morale boost.
Poor
Remind me to-
Titans is still just like going along with this because they're
What
kind of
have
married to
you,
this monster.
Take 2 hits.
Yeah.
So
2
2
fighters?
fighters, I guess.
Okay.
Man, that lack of AFB damage was pretty pathetic.
That, I had to take a risk. I had to get lucky.
Yeah, I will say that Pizza is a very lovable protagonist sometimes, but is a really hateable villain. Really fun to just make him sad when he's being the villain.
And
So.
so there is an opportunity to announce retreat if you want to. I will still pay you to do it.
How many dice are you rolling here? And you no longer have morale boost. That's
I
taken
know,
off.
I got to take that out, but it's getting to the point where if I get lucky, which I've been luckier than you, it could really, and then you
And
could
you did take
also
1 hit there.
you could make it about the ground fight,
Also true. I think I
But
can
it
afford
sounds-
1 more roll, and we'll see what happens.
Okay, so 1 more space combat around here.
I don't know, man. This is too much.
2 and 4 to me. That is a bummer.
1, 2.
Sucks.
3.
So capacity, you still have enough for some of the infantry.
Like, you have to respect the trying here. It's just, I think that BZJG went too far. Essentially.
Khan, you don't have any cards for. Or no, it wouldn't be the active player. That's fine.
Too far into being the villain.
Right, didn't take off too many.
Would you like to announce retreat?
He survives and you don't. Is it likely to? How many cards do you have in hand?
It's actually, like, reasonably close. Because Sar has quite a good flagship.
Sorry, what are you saying?
Yeah, they do.
If you roll 1 or 0 hits, I roll 0 hits, it's probably favorable for me to retreat, right? At that point and not risk it again.
It's pretty close here.
Only
Yeah.
Case where I roll 2
But I
hits.
just keep at it, right? Because
I
You
mean,
roll almost
retreating
as well.
retreating the ship without losing
Sure, I'll announce
the ground forces might be the play here.
Great.
We'll see.
Yeah, and actually, chat has a good point that Muat can just like roll into Rex after this and be like la 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 la, wee, right?
So
you have-
as
Oh, absolutely.
player slash
Yeah.
This is fantastic news for Muat. And if Pizza doesn't get eliminated, it's all right
capacity here as well.
What'd you say?
for Titans as well.
Are you willing to retreat out units slash words slash Rob? Give me Rob's call.
Sorry, am I willing to what?
Are you willing to carry units out as you retreat, or slash give me Rog's call so that we don't have to fight on the ground?
Oh my god. No, because you're about to win this
Saying you have
combat,
a
dude.
way to kill my ship or something? What are you saying?
No. I'm saying you've retreated, so you're moving away now.
Right.
And I'm saying you can carry units with you as you go.
Yeah.
Or
not
Wait, they have to roll another round though, right?
or
Don't
you
they?
can give me your faction.
No, I think they
promontory
already
to,
had declared a retreat. Possibly.
Oh,
Still loses
I missed
space
that part.
Oh no, space
No,
that
no,
goes with it.
I'm not
fine.
sure.
never
But,
blockaded.
but you can beam your infantry to like Primor or
I
anywhere.
know how that works. I'm not really interested in leaving them.
Okay, I was just asking. Okay, so
Double check capacity here before you drop. So okay, got it.
I think, did I take one too many off? I should have 5. Yeah, okay, yeah, I have 5 here. And then I will bombard.
Yeah, still favorable for SAR, but they've got a chance.
Oh, didn't you bring Max? I thought you brought Max.
They were too far away due to my
So you
blunder.
can't use Magen.
And then I'll use Magen and then White. If I could get the use of your agent, that would be great.
Well, no, I don't think you get Magen because it needs planetary shield.
Yeah.
What?
Major requires planetary shield.
Yeah, it requires structures or something.
Oh. I wish that I knew what this thing said before I listened to the person who told me. Yeah, you're right.
It's right here. You gotta read it. You need a mech. Mechs have planetary shield.
Okay, so Soul, are you there?
Yep.
Can I use your agent right here?
Yep.
You sure you want him to get the ground and the point? Like, it makes sense for us to clear plastic out of the sky, but are you for free giving him the ability to try and get an Imperial point?
Nobody weeps for a SAR.
Oh my god.
It's just like benefiting the point leader for no reason.
I mean, White
This is
suggested
nasty.
that could be.
This is pretty nasty.
When I dropped the token, so
Okay.
that kind of factored into my choice.
Yeah.
Get paid.
Why it's doing it without even any payment?
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely should have gotten paid
I need
there.
luck.
Oh my gosh.
1 hit. 2 hits. All right, I cannot win this ground combat. Let's get this thing out of here.
Ugh.
I'm honestly surprised Soul just gave that for free like that.
I softened it up for you.
I am too, but it didn't matter.
Right.
Muat's gonna have a fun time.
That is true. That is true.
Like if you're Muat, you do that, right? You just go in with the War Sons and Fighters and infantry, and you're just like
I
bombard,
think
win.
so. I think so.
And you're just like, I decided that neither of them get it. I'm in last place.
I mean, yeah, you probably like wind it up a little bit first, right? Like you Umbot and get your War Sun and
Like regardless, yeah, happy Muat is probably gonna get this. I think.
yeah. That
Plus, Muat has so much money; they're gonna get another War Sun. They're gonna unlock their thing. They're gonna feel good about their lives, and then we'll all cheer for the Muat because the Arbreaker are being too villainous to cheer for.
Yep. That makes sense to me.
Okay, so so Green, is it okay if do you need me to move right now or can I do it on my next turn?
It's not a big deal, I guess.
Okay, because I'd rather do it on the next turn.
Yeah, that's fine. I can pop tech or something.
Okay. Then I'm going to activate my home system for the first time. And oh,
I posted the meme, by the way.
I don't know how to do math.
Oh, thank you.
Okay,
I appreciate you.
Math has changed now. Actually, this might work out for the better.
That's very good.
Okay, well, I'll pass my turn while I do the build. I have to figure out how math works.
All right, chat. I'll get the meme in here for you. I'll also put it in tournament spoilers.
It's
And
just
this is
so
all the
true.
funnier, given that Ren was the last minute
Okay, good. I
replacement
thought
this
everyone was still
game.
watching me. Well,
Yep.
desperately
Yep.
try to count 1 to 5.
And like, to be clear, I don't think SAR are in a winning position here either. They don't have very much plastic left. Like, they have some on Malice. It's not great. But, you know.
By the way, Purple, I don't think you actually ever unlocked your commander.
Oh, I had enough. I had enough.
They were in space
they were
though,
all
so I don't think that counted.
They were on the Quan right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I took a number. Well, let me count. I'll double check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Planets
12.
you control.
Maybe.
Oh wow. I actually don't know.
Yeah, I think when I counted it as either 10 or 11.
I think there were some in space on Quan.
I think you're right.
Is the issue.
That sucks. I'm gonna flip that over. I probably wouldn't have done that if I would have noticed that.
They did have it unlocked.
I'm not sure if anybody
Did
has
they?
the ability to like look.
Because
Yeah.
I didn't think all those infantry on Quan were
right.
on Quan. I thought they were in
So, I'll
space.
just-
Oh, does it have to be on planets?
Yes.
Oh, that might be true then.
Yeah, I do not think they
I
did.
missed that part.
I think they
Yep.
were just short.
Yep. I think that might be short then.
I'm going to use Nano Forge.
Remember back when that was going to be the first action?
It is the first action.
Dropping it on Velnor.
This game has
What?
been really rough.
Now I'm so confused. They put it on
So if
Velnor?
I'm reading this right, I can place
Wait, where?
multiple sleep.
They chose Velnor instead of Evera.
If I use Crown of Nvidia,
Why wouldn't you
What?
just choose Evera to make more plastic? You dipload it. That's weird. Right?
because it's when you explore.
What did they
and
put there?
normally when you activate, it turns
They
into a PDS.
They dropped the
And if I
Nanoforge on Velnor instead of
activate a different
Evera.
System,
Oh,
and
that
then
I don't know.
explore
That's
something
weird.
else with Crown.
That's weird.
Maybe they're just worried they're gonna lose Evera.
Can I put a second one on Atlas?
But they dipload
Well,
Evera.
Genesis says that
Well, this round, right?
Yeah.
when you explore a planet that does not.
And like a bunch of plastic just
Yeah,
blew
yeah, yeah,
up.
that's
Like
part of
it seems like super safe. I don't know. That's weird to me.
I don't know. It is weird, but I can see many different reasons why you might do it. Oh, I suppose.
Okay, so I activate some more, and I explore first. Oh, wait, whoops. Freelancers. No.
This game is significantly
Let me think for a
messier than
second,
other
'cause I have to
games
decide
I've
now
watched
before
that are
doing
tournament
anything else,
games.
right? So I have the 1-3. I'm using that to score. Yeah, I think I pass.
Yep. Yet
Okay,
again,
so when I explore, I turn it into a PDF.
skipping on freelancers.
Well, freelancers is often bad. Not always bad, but often.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I do movement. Don't think I'm gonna move anything.
Are you going for the spendy this turn?
Yeah.
Well then,
Why is that? I mean,
that means I can grab intimidate there, and then get out of your way next turn.
yeah, I would appreciate that.
It's purple.
It's interesting. Blue is going for
Yeah, you do.
Destroyer.
this secret here.
Don't you need?
And, sorry, going for the spendy public when they
Turn, I'm gonna do that.
have been so adamant about getting the controls on all the other ones.
Yeah, I think they may have just given up a little. Like once you've been just, oh my god, this game talk, right?
Okay, and then
Their speaker position's not terrible though. Like they're
explore again.
in second currently.
I feel like Titans might be feeling a little lost
And
this
then put
game
another
though,
sleeper down, is
just
that how that
lost in
works?
all the banter and the talking
Cool.
and the
Yeah.
whatever.
Maybe.
It's pretty
Alright,
easy if you're a
going
less
over there.
experienced player, or even just a player who's like not as
There is
confident on
people
your
behind
faction,
me.
or not even just as talky as some of the other players, to
Alright,
just
I
get
get some
lost in it
people.
pretty easily.
Machine people.
We've seen that,
Alright.
many times.
Right.
And if you are playing a
This
tournament
system.
game, Yon chat, I would encourage you to try to like involve those people like on purpose.
This in. And then I
Because
produce.
You love to see it.
Because especially if you're not, in
Yeah, it's
it,
production 5.
getting other people involved is
Alright,
really
well,
helpful.
I think I'm gonna get a War Sun.
Whoa.
Hold on to your money for that.
What?
Agenda
A
that
war
takes
sign?
everyone's money?
From them what?
Socialism.
Is that even
That's what
possible?
it's called, right?
Shocking.
But it's not
Making a
like
war
fair
sun
socialism is
in the
it nukes everyone's
supernova.
money.
Oh,
Why
Doesn't even
not?
redistribute it. It just,
Supernovas are
it goes
cool.
into the
so
void.
it's
You're gonna give everybody $5.
There's no oligarchs that secretly have a lot more money.
Now,
Yeah, or like it doesn't redistribute the oligarchs' money to the poor's.
I
So
heard Bernie
making any
Sanders plays TI quite a bit.
any fighters with it?
I
I think they don't have War Sun 2 though, right? It costs them 12 currently.
fighters.
Yes.
I think they're assuming they upgraded it already, but I'm not seeing it.
Why? It's calculating. Isn't it?
Yeah, the calculator looks right. It
It's
just,
Beast's, TI game.
I don't know. They don't have as many resources in there as I expected to see. Maybe they're
mean-
just mid build still.
Yeah, once they click in the build, we'll make sure the
Alright, one
cost
sec, just
calculator
thinking
says
about
it's
what
right.
else I should build. Sure, let's just take a couple more fighters.
They have the money.
Alright, so
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
that's 14, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'll get one back.
That is a mean fleet.
Okay, I think only move is
That
moving
seems
tech.
right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Technology time. Shall we have a tech update?
Oh yeah, once everybody's done.
Whoosh.
Oh yeah.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, I do think that some players. I think that Pizza, in fact, is a little bit tilted.
Yeah, Pizza definitely was planning towards this for most of their game, but
But didn't
don't know.
didn't make it
Didn't-
work.
didn't have enough to make it quite get there.
Like your plans don't always work in Twilight.
I'm gonna
Imperium,
follow, and I'm gonna
unfortunately. I like
get my
when my
upgraded
plans
War
work, but
Sons.
it's just not
I'm
always
stuck
gonna
in a
happen
mode
for
where
you.
control is zooming
Right.
me. Is that?
I've
is
had
there
that
a
happen, and I have
way-
to leave the game and come back.
Oh my god. Okay.
Am I gonna get War Sons? Let's see.
I'm sure there's a better fix than that, but that's
I'm
what.
destroying the destroyer here. For my tech.
All right. SAR destroying their destroyer on the edge. Picking up Carrier 2, always a solid
Do have a destroyer. I
upgrade.
forgot about that one in the asteroid field.
Trying to figure out how many people are actually following.
Yeah,
It looks
but-
like Muat is going to follow.
Mm-hmm. Well, they have a lot of money, so I think that kind of makes sense.
Yep. All right, we see Soul following.
So where are we at with these new technologies?
Folks are still figuring it out. We know so far that we got Carrier 2
Right,
coming to
so I got-
SAR.
Prototype War Sun, and then so I'm gonna spend
Cool.
4, but then I have my commander unlocked, so I'm gonna get 1 back.
I'm gonna play Imperial and
Mm,
coup d'etat.
yeah, I guess that checks.
What do you mean in terms of the order of operations there? You're saying you're getting 1 back for spending the technology?
No, I did detect secondary, so I
Uh-huh.
spent 4 and used a token, and so after I
Uh-huh.
spent a token from my strategy pool, I gain a trade good.
Yeah, okay. You're saying it was already unlocked. Got it. I thought you were saying that.
Right. You know, I unlocked it the turn
Yeah,
before
Yeah,
when I
makes
built
sense.
my War Sun. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was either it would have worked better the other way because I spent an extra money this way because it would have been 10 instead. But
Yeah.
Nobody
is
has to
anyone
discard
going-
for Imperial, so I think we can just all go.
I'm gonna do Imperial,
I'm doing
and
Imperial.
I will take
and I don't have
money
to discard,
for
yeah.
following Imperial.
Man. I just picked up the secret I discarded at the beginning of the game.
Can we just verify that folks destroyed ships if they followed tech?
Oh, yes.
I still have not destroyed the ship. Sorry, I will
Alright, good
destroy
catch,
it right
good
now.
Thanks,
I
JJ.
did destroy my ship, but I didn't spend the 4 resources, so I just did that.
As predicted, everyone
Oh, I
always
should probably
predicts
spend
that.
resources too, right?
Yeah, it's a mean agenda, but like
Oh,
we
and a
just
token. Dang, this thing's expensive.
got to make sure they do it. I mean, still worth it, but yeah, that's why you got
Still
So I
worth
don't
it.
think
it. It
Oh my
is.
God.
It's
I know, it's okay.
it's so true.
Look, I know that
Yeah, I'll
Jedi
draw.
is
I did not draw
wounded
yet,
by the lack of
but I will
XP
draw
in this
now.
game. It makes
I was
his
like,
heart sad.
as I went over to the pile,
We
I
don't
was like,
like
ooh, I
that.
should shuffle it. And then I didn't. And then I picked up.
Any notable tech gets?
All right, so we have Muat getting prototype War Sun 2. That's very hot. We see Dread 2 coming over there for Hakan.
It's my turn. Okay.
We see Carrier 2 for SAR. We
Right.
see a Sling Relay for Soul. Not one you always see, but a tech that I appreciate all the same. Looks like Titans just skipped on tech, even though they were arguably the one in the best
did not.
position to do it.
No, I was about
They
to
didn't
come
have the
there.
token, I guess.
Oh.
And Arborek also skipped on tech.
Alright,
Well,
Thanks
so
very much.
the problem is if I didn't go there, I'd go here.
Right, which also, it's fine. I don't need to explore.
Yeah, I guess there's nowhere else that I can really go.
Red, do you mind taking the infantry with you so that I don't have to give up an alliance? I won't take the planet.
All right, if you promise.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, alternatively, I could also take the planet and give you a trade good if you prefer a trade good out of the deal. I don't care either way.
No, I think I'd prefer to keep the planet probably.
Yep, I can just sit in the air then.
Okay. So
Alright, I'm
I'll
gonna
end
grab
my
my
turn.
dog because she needs pets after all of this stress.
Green, you want support swap now?
Sure.
Poor Star is like, oh, I don't even know at this point.
There it is.
Yeah, last support swap.
SAR's
Is it
up to
over on the
4.
keyboard?
I'm up to 3. Yeah,
I
I
was
moved
going
us
for a
up on the
second. I thought you
point.
were giving it to me. I was like, all right.
I moved us up on the point tracker already.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Interesting to note, Arbrek's the only one that scored secret still so far.
Oh,
We are at that point now where folks need to start scoring their status phases, or else they're gonna have to have action phase.
Any parlay or become a martyr?
Nope. Quite rude.
I mean,
Wow.
you can't blame me for doing it.
Free. It's free, they said. Oh my gosh. Soul took SAR's home system immediately after they support swapped.
It's
Because
potatoes. You don't need
Yellow,
them.
is that okay?
yeah,
Listen, let me tell you a story,
Yeah.
JJ, called yesterday. When I was playing the SAR, and I had BAM as my starting secret objective, and try though I might, empty though I
Okay,
made the
let's do one
potatoes,
more
no one would
cadence
take my
timing.
stupid potatoes.
that
And
is
I had
wild.
to pay Alice to do it, basically. So,
That is wild.
yeah. So, you know, this is how you're supposed to do it for the SAR, so that they can get BAM
okay,
if they have
first
it.
things first.
And, you know, they don't need the
Explore Centauri.
potatoes.
Yeah, no, that's fair. BAM is quite good for SAR most of the time because you kind of
Unless
don't
the
care.
table refuses to eat the potatoes.
Yeah,
for
it's a
some
weird one when that happens.
unfathomable reason.
Yeah, that is weird.
I was just like sitting there, you know, head desking.
Now.
You know, Pi is a
Sleeper
vicious
token
beast when
into
she plays
BDS.
Twilight Imperium.
And then I will also turn the
But
original PDS.
this game is a lot
into,
for her. You know, she's
flagship.
just a baby. And
Oh, I get it.
This is a
Where does
lot
this
for
all
my
line
little
up
baby.
with respect to your
Oop, she's
commander?
barking again.
Well, I mean, it's all at 4 anyways, so
Okay.
I'm going from 4 down to 3 in
That's
the
fine.
middle of that. So yeah, sorry. I know you were super excited about the commander, but I've been very token starved. So
100%, and I can't really nag you since
Well,
turns out failed to unlock my commander.
to be fair, Blue could have
Well,
done
alliances
this.
went around and nobody unlocking their commanders for them. Like I've had SARS for forever, and they've never unlocked theirs.
Yeah, I mean, it should all be coming out soon, right? We're in a round 3 where everyone's scoring publics and gonna be seeing.
oh, and then production as well.
So, what I'm concerned most about at this point is that we have 2 hours 44 minutes left. We're
Yep.
not really particularly close to finishing this round. And this is round 3.
Right.
So, I'm not sure we're getting a round 5. And that is scary.
Yeah, it could just be 4 rounds, or it could just be one of those super long, we're going to be here all night. I'm sorry I have to leave Elspeth.
Yeah, I just need to sit there for a second.
Oh no,
Second.
don't do that to
Mess you up.
me. Players,
My
players, if you do this to me, I will haunt you. I will haunt
So-
you.
Like, I'm not saying this for sure, but
Yep.
it's possible.
I will haunt them. Haunt
Um,
them.
And then,
In their sleep. Haunted.
yeah, I'll get out of your way afterwards, but I am. going
Okay, my
to-
dog is very upset. I need to go retrieve her, I think.
Whoa.
Upgrade?
So it had to be in the system that you activated.
Oh,
it.
already? Okay.
Yeah.
No problem. Just trying to get cards out of my hand. That's it for me.
So we now see Muat blockading an Arborek dock. I assume for a secret here.
Okay, I have retrieved the dog of rude noises. She is here. Hi, would you like to say anything?
Means that the
to
responsible thing to do is try
chat?
to be at least to build something at home. But the dumb thing to do would be to run more ships through the rift.
Nope, you're just gonna sniff the
Hey,
microphone.
White.
I will be happy to move out of
Yes.
your home system immediately next turn.
Oh, you're fine there. Just hang out. If I was going to be building, it would not be ships. So,
All
okay.
right, so
do
we
you
have
have any
Muat blockading
particular
the arbor.
affinity
boom
for
system.
the crew of this fighter? If I wanted to come explore the space in its living in?
My plan was to send some fighters to take this.
Oh, I see. My plan was to go through this ion storm and go explore this space here. I guess the question is, Hakan, would you be terribly heartbroken if I went and fought you and you retreated one round of ships that hit on a
I feel like the
9
answer to that
noodle
is
fighting in space?
no, go away. You're taking too much time.
What if you kill
this one.
them?
Yeah, then there'd be a 20% chance that I would kill them, a 20% chance you would kill me.
Yeah, that's his point, right? He's going for 3.
Are you going for 3 empties? I'm not trying to point block you
I
at
don't
all.
know. I might
No,
play
I'm going for
actually.
the spendy,
Oh, you are going for the spin. You're just setting up.
but I'm setting up. Yeah, so
Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I could come and get this one. Is that any more tenable for you, White?
It's your last tactics.
I just need to gamble. You know, I've
Yeah.
been gambling because I know people don't perceive me as way behind, but I perceive myself as way behind. So I've been gambling.
And that's going to be your next thing, is to just send the destroyer in there to gamble on it.
Yeah, I just, like if I go boom, boom.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
could even move this one out of the way so you don't have to worry about me fighting you. And rift it. I'll rift it through here. So it would end up, if this one might blow up, and then this one can make it there straight away through the beta.
Yeah, if you want to gamble on the rift, that's fine too. Otherwise, I could like send 2 fighters here, and then you just don't roll AFB.
No, it'll be funnier to blow up. So I'm gonna move this one
Okay.
and this one.
Go for it.
Activate.
It'll be funnier to blow up.
I'm gonna roll for the rift.
Okay.
I don't feel like I've made enough offerings. Yeah, so
Rip.
that'll die. And then this one
Okay.
will make it through clean.
I will announce a retreat.
Oh, thank you. God, do you care if I AFB? Just to give myself
Yeah, go for it.
slightly better. Okay, I am gonna AFB you.
Yeah, you did it.
Turn their fight with precision. No, I don't have that. Okay, I'm gonna explore.
I was gonna say, oh god.
What I get some money. Thank you. That's what I wanted.
What a
my
mess
turn.
this game is.
I'm still.
Okay, I think the time is.
I'm a little surprised it's happening now, though.
Oh, yeah?
Like, well, yeah. Like, Pizza's already got the build. Already got the score done. Like,
everybody some more suns.
what's the point of spending the stalls now?
With the more sun unlocked.
What is the point of what? Sorry, I did not.
Currently.
I did not.
That's probably the
that
only
word.
way I'll be able to afford them.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk over the players again.
I could afford one, but then it would ruin me.
That's my turn.
I'm saying, why stall in the empty now when they could just do that in a later round where the stalls matter more?
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's not like they need the money.
Pizza, you're okay with reswapping?
Sorry. This is blue. You're gonna come and take Arnor. Is that correct?
Whichever one you prefer.
I prefer Arnor.
Okay.
So
Why?
come on down.
I guess a secret.
I will give the meaningless alliance back on my turn.
I don't know.
Because it's not industrials. There aren't enough.
Maybe it's share a system.
Oh, maybe. Could be.
I guess that's the one that makes the most sense.
Nice gods.
Yeah, I think that's probably
All
true.
right. We're gonna. Can you get the agent? No, is that exhaustible? I'm sorry, thinking about soul.
Yeah, everything's exhausted, I believe, right now.
So I'm rolling. I do not play parlay. I do not have parlay.
Sorry, it's Arnor?
Yes, Arnor. Get it. Yeah, there you go. Planets on your play board there. I
Thank
choose
you.
not to play reparations on you.
What a brutal game this has turned out to be. I wasn't really expecting that necessarily, but here we are.
If you are Titans, how long do you wait before you crack
gonna-
those 3 culturals?
Umbot.
Forever.
Because you've got theoretically a bonus point that you found already. Your speaker position's pretty good. You don't need to gamble for shard necessarily.
I mean, they don't have a legendary planet, so it's not ridiculous, especially because Titan's
Oh,
home
just do 2
system.
destroyers.
I would wait at least until you reinforce your home system, pop your hero.
Right.
But then I guess it's fine. Just find out what you get, and if it's something usable, use it.
That is one thing that is notable. Titans is surprisingly lighter on plastic than I would have expected at this point.
Yeah, well, so part of it seems to be like they
Well,
built
I
their
think I'm
flagship,
gonna use
and they're
my
kind
agent.
of, which I don't know why you would ever do that unless there's an objective for. They
Uh,
may have a flagship related like unveil or something.
Yeah, that seems likely.
turn this
Yep.
carrier into a dreadnought.
Because otherwise, I don't know why you would do that.
Seems
But
like a
yeah,
ridiculous
they are
thing to
pretty
do,
light
but
on
I did
plastic.
it.
I think part of it is that they're really light on tokens, so they're just like not doing a lot.
And
each
I'm
round.
going to pass.
Their actions are like a
I'm
little limited.
activating Evra, and I'm building there, but I need to do the math on what, so feel free to go.
I will get another relic.
Oh wait, Blue, do you have my promissory note still?
No, I traded it to
Well,
red.
whoever has my promissory note, start of my turn was the window to use it to get infantry on a planet.
Red, do you still have it? He might be AFK. We can just remind him when he comes back.
Sorry, I'm here. What was the question?
The Sol promissory note. The window for
Oh,
that's the
yes.
start of my turn. So
Oh, yeah. Did you want me to use it now?
I mean, I haven't had any strategy for like 2 turns. So yeah.
Oh, sorry. I saw you had a bunch. I was like, oh, that's gonna be forever. I'll use it.
Okay. So yeah, go ahead.
Let's see.
Does anyone
Green,
want to buy military support from me?
real fast, Green, what was
direct
the reasoning for me taking the infantry again? I forgot.
Hold on. I just
Like, why did I sell it to you?
No. I'm asking Sar, because he wanted me to take the infantry with me, and I just don't remember why.
Yes, you can have this for $1. There you go. And I forgot to take my command counter, I'm pretty sure, because I got $2 and a command counter on my last DET, and then I didn't DE have a token left. Is it the timing window to play this military support?
No, because it would have been like red to use it at the start of my turn, and then on my turn I
yeah.
trade it to you. So the next time it comes back around to me, you'll be able to use it.
Okay, I'm gonna just hold it the rest of the game.
Okay,
Anyways,
you're...
back to my
That was
build.
a joke. That was a joke.
Red, you're all done? Like, you had some
Yeah,
questions?
I think.
I was gonna say that makes no sense.
Regardless, I think I'm just gonna put him over here. It seems prudent.
Okay, I'm gonna draw my relic then.
So I just realized Hakan got War Sons.
Shard.
Then they emptied the home system, but they don't have the fleet supply.
They don't have the fleet supply. Sorry?
They don't have the fleet supply really for a hero build, so instead they just left their home system basically empty.
Prophecy. It came true.
Which is kind of wild to me.
Yeah.
No,
it's not great.
Yeah, there is a dreadnought.
But at this point, everyone else is fighting. You don't really have to.
Right.
And Arbrek's still in first place, and everyone hates them now. So.
Oh, it's not
right.
Yeah.
It's not even illegal.
Like, if you're not Arbrek in this situation, you're so happy. Right?
That is very true.
I'm gonna build it.
I mean, you're maybe mad about the time and start like nagging people about it.
You don't get to build a third War Sun.
I know, it's so sad.
It's a serious concern, right? Like, you want to finish your game. It's bad when you don't finish your game.
It's very true.
So...
The tiebreaker in SCPT is literally designed to make it not advantageous to tie.
Oh, I
because it's,
drew
like, chaotic.
for Imperial earlier, and I never spent the token. I'm gonna trash that now.
So winning via Clown Fiesta can be okay. Like if that's how you win, it's how you win, right? But
Right.
it isn't something you want to do, and it's not something you can rely on successfully doing.
I think for
I
this,
feel.
yeah, I like what Muat's doing here. Let's get lots of ground forces.
Yep.
I'd probably just go ahead and make all 3 mechs here, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because like you are probably gonna take Imperial and roll in, right? If you can, and if you can't, then nobody else.
If you guys
is,
want, I
probably.
don't know if my build affects people. If other people want to go or wait for me to build, whatever you guys prefer.
All right. Yellow, I sent you a question you can say no to. Okay, so now,
As opposed to a
White,
question you can't say.
are you
no to,
trying to
people.
get to the gravity rift, or no? You don't need to get there anymore.
No, I got Ever in the blank system. My God, Mech, please stand up.
Okay. So the question is, do I pass? Do I build at home with $1 plus Barween? Or do I roll for the rift yet again
Oh my gosh.
in hopes of getting this frontier token?
You don't have to do
I know
that,
what I have
Pete.
to do.
No, you
When
don't.
it comes to this frontier token,
Oh my
right? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, that's fine.
Oh my
Ending
god.
my not exploding.
This game is just
Just
not
this one ship coming.
in a good state at the moment. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I get that there's another faction with DET, but
I get. Yeah.
But they're
I don't
Muat and they're
know.
hiding over there.
Start of my turn. Window for infantry, military
Thank
support.
you. Yep, grab that back.
Maybe it's an addiction.
It's definitely an addiction.
And
Is that
I
like
will
you in
be
tech?
passing.
Or is that like you can stop whenever you want? I'm
On,
not
I'm
sure.
putting
No, it is an addiction. I can't stop. It's true.
Oh.
I don't know.
Sometimes you get good
This
cards.
game.
All right, I finished my build. If anybody wants to look at it, it's 8. I'm spending 8. I'll take back 1. I think that keeps me in capacity. Oh dear, that's a ball of stuff.
All right, so Muat ended up making 2 Stroders,
That is.
mech, couple dudes, and a carrier.
Pretty reasonable build, I would say.
Reasonable build. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like the deal that Muat made for fires. I just wish they had done it earlier.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that in this particular game people had the resources to do it earlier.
Yeah.
Because they were like spending on triangles a lot this game.
A lot of triangles.
Might be it.
And that makes it harder, I think.
Let's check one thing. Might as well do this now while I can. I'm gonna play Ghost Ship.
You don't have to, but
Why not?
why
Right
not?
there.
Gum things up.
Probably the last time you can do it.
Yeah, I've been waiting for a long time for one to be open.
This one's been open for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's true. I didn't feel as good since we are
That gives empties to Muat now too.
landing on top of his stuff.
That's it?
Just
Yep, that was their 3rd empty now.
Go ahead and
Nice.
pass.
That's good
hey,
for Muat.
scoring.
That
We should
is,
probably
yep.
start doing it in order now.
Okay, yep.
Red.
All right, let's see where we end up.
Oh, me. I'm red. I'm gonna
2.5 hours left in the
amass
game.
wealth. Assuming that I can do math.
I forgot to put my 2 infantry down for
3,
military support,
3,
and I'm gonna do that now, plus my
and
bonus infantry.
3.
I scored Intimidate Council.
All right,
I
blue.
score amass wealth and stake your claim.
Yellow.
Yep, stake your claim.
Yeah, I am going to score.
Oh, sorry. I also had a secret to score. Is that
Do
okay?
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mechanized the military.
All right. I am
Are
going
they
to
on
cut
different
supply
planets?
lines.
I think, do they have to be on different planets?
Yeah, they
I think
are.
4. Yeah, 4 different planets.
Oh,
They're on all 4.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm bad at voices.
And I'm going to explore deep space. And so cut supply lines and explore deep space.
All right, so Muat way behind now.
Green.
Oh no, never mind.
I am intimidating council and fostering cohesion in our friendly crew.
Foster cohesion
Then,
after
Guys,
this
what's it
round.
like having scoreable secrets? I'd like to know.
Well, just
Must be nice.
draw a bunch of them. Eventually something's got it.
I
Look,
could
after
draw
all
one every
that,
time I
who's in
can.
first place?
I've
Is
been
it
drawing
Sar and
the same
Arborek?
one multiple times.
It is Sar and Arborek.
All right.
Does seem like it.
Amazing.
Action card. button.
Sarbrek.
Someone
Let's
over
do
there.
that.
Sarbrek.
A lot of secrets scored this round.
And status phase.
All right,
Really
everybody
hope
do
this is
your
a
token.
good
I
objective.
skipped revealing the stage 1. That should have happened before action cards.
Oh yeah, political stability. I guess we should ask political stability too. But yeah, what do we got here?
Make history.
Chat says this is your fault,
2
Jedi.
Units and 2 systems contain legendary
What's my fault?
products or anomalies.
The fact that
seems
we're
really
going to
easy with
time
this.
because you
Well,
dealt too deep,
relatively easy with
apparently.
this map.
Oh no, it's because we went against
For
on
some people.
Ixtian and spent way too long talking about it.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm good on it. I can hold my legendary planet. Tucked away in
I'm
my
dead
corner.
in the water.
You guys go fight over there for it. Go fight
Hey, there's
over
a beta
Prime War
right
or
next to that
something.
legendary, everybody.
You guys don't need that.
Okay, everybody do your tokens.
Yep.
Beta next to which legendary? Oh, this counts as
I put Nano Forge on Velmar,
Nano
so
Forge
it counts.
as legendary. That's right. Okay. But the fact that it includes anomalies means it should be super scoreable.
All right, green do your tokens.
Yep.
All right, and I think it is time for democracy. We've had ancient burial sites. There's no Maw of Worlds. I think we're good to go.
Did they get put on top or on bottom during political?
1 in 1.
Okay.
If you hover your mouse over the deck, it tells you.
Oh, really?
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah. All right. So, should I flip this thing over?
Yeah.
All right. We've got Minister of War.
Seems pretty good.
Seeker, any wins?
Oh,
Well,
sorry,
I
chat.
have your
Here you
political
go.
secret. I don't know if I want to use it on this.
So you can hold it until voting time and then decide then and just give it to me in exchange for 7 votes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll
Or
hold
you
it.
can play it.
Yeah, no, I think I'll hold it.
Okay.
What ones?
No one, sorry.
It is a novel use of the political
Master
secret.
for the
I
speaker?
do really like that.
I'm
Speaker,
Yeah, it's a cool way to do it for sure. Because normally political secret is pretty worthless.
Right.
Unless
And like
you're stopping someone from mutinying.
and getting the 7 votes is quite a bit better for a lot of these agendas like this one, rather than just having
Very
somebody
true.
sit out. I'd rather get your votes for it. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
I may have disconnected. Okay, no, wait, it was just lagging out for a minute. Okay.
So actually, I have a question on the order of operations that may save everyone some time on this first agenda here. If I Imperial Rider myself and then confounding legal text, will I get the Imperial Rider making confounding legal text do myself?
Yes, I believe so.
You're
You
not
could,
supposed
if
to
no one sabotages
put it on the table because then someone will deadly plot.
Is anyone
but
going to
sure.
sabotage this? Because we could just save a lot of time if you're saying you're going to do that. I'll play the Imperial Rider
Face
and like get
palm.
rid of the confounding legal text. You'll sabo, or you sabo the Imperial Rider, whichever of your choice, I guess. But I just figured it'd save a lot of time doing this right now, like this.
Yeah.
I feel like that's probably not a good
I will
move.
be saboing.
Saboing what though?
You mind? I have
Good.
not gotten a single bonus point, and with QDN on the board, there's no way I'm keeping Imperial.
Back to begging. Back to begging.
Yeah, no sabo for me.
No sabo from green.
None from the Space Cats.
So we good? Just going through?
Did we vote yet? I don't even know what happened.
No. Well,
We're
I'm just saying. I'm just
no, no
saying.
one's
voting if this is
Saying-
what's happening.
You have to
He's playing-
play the
He's
rider
playing
now,
Imperial
Yeah,
Rider.
play the rider on
calling
myself,
himself.
and then
and
it
then
goes to voting.
pick the other card up.
Yeah.
You do
Well, I
not-
think the main thing is just we have to make sure that we vote at least one vote for somebody else.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
only
it.
thing.
Right, because otherwise he doesn't need to use the confounding legal
So I'll
text.
put that on there. Are there any afters coming around blue? Yellow? Any afters Muat? Andy.
No.
Okay, final call for afters Soul.
Nope.
Okay, voting to begin with Titan. Tank.
Okay, do we just want to like roll a dice and see who puts one vote on somebody else?
So that the card has to be used. Yeah.
Yeah, that way I'm not sitting on
Sure.
confounding legal text for later.
Oh wait.
I mean,
So
Sar
wait,
has the
what
most
happens
votes.
if no one? What happens if no one votes on anyone? Then
Then
Seeker
I-
just
then
Seeker
I
breaks
Then
the
he just
tie.
gets it, yeah.
So I get it and I keep confounding legal text.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. 1, 2 is me, 3, 4 is Arbrak, etc. Sound good?
I mean, is
Sure.
that this to
Wait, why
figure
do
out
we have
who's
to
going to
place
do
any
the vote?
votes?
We have to do at least one vote to force him to use the card.
Right.
Otherwise he gets it for free. So we're just
I would just say
Oh, because he
Sar
is
has
speaker.
15, so I would just say Sar uses one. That's kind of my feel.
Yeah, I don't really care, but
I mean, you
Yeah,
guys could
Sar
just
can put one on
I'll
himself.
abstain and then force Sar to be the one to vote. Otherwise, I keep the card, and then
or
it's
you
on
can pay
Sar.
me to keep the card.
yeah, I'd prefer just like a guarantee that like Sar won't like get bought out by Soul or something. Is
Well, then
everybody
just
okay
vote
if we
one.
just roll a dice?
Yeah, just
Anyway, I don't.
one vote
Like
doesn't
reliance
do
on
that.
Sar and then get called out by Soul.
Right. Like one vote doesn't do anything. Like who cares? I understand make them use the card. That's fine. But if you don't trust the rest of the table,
What,
Well, in
me?
particular, you have to make them use the card to be
All
able
right.
to sabotage.
I'm not gonna bother
Right.
doing like the counter, and I'll do -1. One for me.
Okay,
Okay,
so it's everyone
who's-
passing.
Can we vote in order? Sorry, I was a little distracted.
Yes. Yeah. So blue's abstaining. So
It's
purple.
purple come to vote. Whoever has my political secret, if you want to cash in for 7 votes now, say your piece.
No, not with confounding out there.
Just asking. Okay, over to yellow.
No, abstain.
One
But
for
I will.
me.
Hey, Red, I would like to make you a trade and offer you these 3 trade.
Oh
goods,
yes, thank you.
Or 3 trade goods later.
Yep.
All right. Green, abstaining, or
I will abstain.
all right, confounding legal text on myself.
All right. Well, just what if you don't play it?
hmm.
Red, just say who you were voting for yourself.
He
Just
voted
in
for
case.
himself.
Yeah,
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 for
okay.
himself.
All right.
Yes,
Any
you should give up a
deadly
point and give
plot or Sabo? If not, congratulations to Arcanum, the human.
Wow.
So he's
Imperial Rider.
and he
And he got
gets a
Wow.
point. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
That's a huge swing. That's a
That
huge
is a
swing.
big swing.
How many points does that put you at?
5.
Still not tied for the lead though. So.
But he's the only one who hasn't scored a secret, so he's still.
I'm just going to copy.
Yeah,
Minister
I
of War
mean,
over to my
still in
play area, so I
contention
don't
for
forget
sure.
about
Like
it.
that is a big swing. It takes you from like out of contention completely to maybe in
Okay.
contention.
Next agenda coming up. Huh?
Oh.
Look how
Lol.
poetic it is, JJ.
Okay, we can.
That is quite poetic.
Reset.
We've had a good story with our agendas, I'll say. Like,
Yes, I did spend a plan.
hey,
You need ministers
I
of War and
forgot.
Peace to manage the table
sure,
because
that
the
one.
table can't figure
drive
out
to
how
the
to
deck.
pass an H-Stain artifact.
Oh.
that won't help them.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Dude.
They're way too far gone for this.
Oh.
I forgot that
What's
was a big part
happening?
of that.
Yeah.
Oh, White drove the debate on that too?
That's a swing.
Whoa.
Wow.
My first secret.
Okay. That's so nice. All right.
I can show you one of my
It's
other
pretty
secrets
good.
and how it's not getting scored. You know what? I'll just
Yeah,
do that.
wow.
Look at that. Have 4 PDS on the game board.
Ooh, look at that.
That's 3
many do
points
you currently
or
have?
2 points on
I
one
have 0
objective. I've gotten
PDSs.
3.
Yeah, there's
but
been no
3 is the most
constructions
I've
in the
ever
first
seen.
round. I don't think anybody followed construction either.
No.
I've never
So hey,
seen anyone
guess what's
get
getting
more than
cycled out, and I'm
3.
probably gonna get another bad one.
All right. When's to the speaker?
Wild.
Nope, I have nothing.
It is
When's
wild.
to the
Give me
Titan?
that.
I will do a mild bit of extortion pizza.
Mild
Nail
extortion.
this.
Yeah, I mean, what can I do for you, bud?
Can I get stymie?
I don't think I have it.
Okay.
I can give you an ambiguous future favor to be sure. Or you could call it equal for me not playing reparations. If I could have played reparations here, not to relitigate the past, then I could have spent my home system when I did my hero build, and I would have been a proud
Oh, don't
owner
cry,
of a piece
baby.
of avocado. You know. So.
All right. When at the start
Okay,
of the next
sure.
round,
I
I
feel
have
like
to take
you
my
ended up
flip
okay on that,
outside.
but
I'll keep this
Okay.
nebulous
Yeah.
favor.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
So no wins.
I'll
Wins
stick
over
around
to the
till the end
cat.
of the agenda so I can camera.
I think I'll say no.
And after's coming around. After's to the Titan. After's to the Tsar.
I'm happy to see Soul actually double score there. It's kind of wild. I still don't feel
Yeah,
bad for
it
them
is.
because, like, yes, they have speaker, but they were willing to show their secret actually was unscorable currently.
Ren, you there?
Yeah.
What's up? Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
Green.
Go after
Green,
us,
are you
go
there?
after us. Sorry, I thought I flipped them both.
All right.
Yep.
Voting begins with Titans.
1 sec.
Yeah, you can never believe someone unless they actually
are
are
for
willing
sale
to
if
show you
anybody
their
wants to buy
secret.
'em.
Otherwise, it's just always scoreable.
True.
I see blue and
My
purple
votes
messaging each other,
and
but
Pizza's votes are also potentially for sale.
I thought
Okay,
pizza.
I will definitely be
both their
buying here.
votes.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what I could. Can I buy votes with action cards, Hakan?
Potentially. What action cards?
1 sec.
You wanna put them? I'll take a peek.
Spicy.
Oh, that'd be interesting. That could be interesting.
No crying, baby. I know. It's okay.
Okay, so what would your proposal be?
I would. So let's see. 987 is 24. There's still, unfortunately, 36 on the other
you would
side.
need
So
you need yellow.
I mean, I'm open to being bribed.
People are open to being bribed. Bum,
I
bum,
have one trade good, and that's
bum.
about it. All that I can afford at this point.
Does anyone else want to buy my votes?
I think we're all poor.
Yeah, I think everybody spent all their money recently. A bunch of people built war sons. All these power fleets
Who's
on the
looking to
map.
buy votes?
Titans.
Is there anybody else buying against you?
I'm just sort of like prematurely, just because I'm going first, so I sort of have to.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So why I can guarantee no stellar converter.
So who do you think is in the best position this game, JJ?
I've been thinking about this. In theory, Seoul is in a pretty good spot. Now that they have gotten their guac point out of the way, and they never even
Do you
had
have
to
enough
fight.
plastic though?
Their plastic's a little light. They built at home and they built at Evra this round at least. As far as being able to,
The number of capital ships is concerningly low to me.
it is concerningly low. An anti-intellectual revolution doesn't make that better.
All I have is my ceasefire trade agreement.
But I mean, they've got
Trade agreement's only worth one,
anomalies
so-
and they can score it. So I think it's certainly something they can do. I don't know. They could take Imperial here just for the double score.
I'll sell you my votes for a trade good.
I don't think they want to though. I think if I'm in their shoes, I just take politics and keep it for next round for either the 8 or the 1 or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, has no trade good.
Muat, I would sell you my votes for your ceasefire.
Or I guess you could argue take Imperial this round because you're not getting it next round, and then
I'm not
go for the double score and try to action phase next round.
Just saying it's on the table if it comes around this far.
White. Sorry, just let me hear from White.
SAR's in a decent position if they
I was
can
offering to buy
convince
your votes
Seoul
in
to
exchange
take
for,
politics here. I
playing
think.
Stellar converter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I could be convinced to be extorted for that.
Okay, so just all your votes for that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then so let's see. So that is 14, 9, 23, plus Hakan would be 30, but there's still 30 on the other side of the table. So Hakan, my deal would be to give you both of those action cards in return for yours and
Do you think that SAR or Arborek still has a good shot?
Yeah.
SAR is still in a decent shot. They've
So
maintained tempo and got the bonus
from white,
point.
purple, and red.
If blue is buying my political,
They're a little thin on plastic at this point. They have gotten wrecked pretty hard from what Arborek tried to take it, but I think SAR could still do it.
Okay, so I give the political. You want me?
But SAR definitely needs to take chaos mapping. Like they have ignored it for most of this game. And I guess they're just thinking produce with the docks a bunch, but like it's just such a good control tool for like saying the asteroids are mine.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it can work.
Okay, but so you did the vote though. I guess it's
Yeah.
okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
Yellow votes.
Titans are still in a decent spot if they can find the crown this round.
It doesn't matter. Right?
So
Yeah,
they're kind of
they would have to find it this round.
you
I'm
bought
not
enough
sure that they
before we
can.
run out.
yeah.
Like,
I think
like
they're
they,
doing actually just fine on
they already cracked their
time.
relic, right?
I got 7.
Yes. So they've got Crown
they
of
have to find the tomb,
Infidia.
right?
They have to find the tomb. Yep.
Yeah, and they
Green.
have Scanlink, but they only
Votes for
have
abstain.
2 cultural.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Unless there's a reason white for you to betray it, like that's not where you beat it. So.
Not really. You don't have enough to offer me here, so
Yep.
yeah.
Well, I mean, to give it to
And
you. or
unfortunately,
whatever.
if it waits, the
Yeah.
nature of
I don't have
having
enough to
to
offer. I
wait
think it's
on
worth
the
it.
timing
Nope.
of it makes
Moving
it
on.
not as
Moving on,
useful
14
in both
Too slow.
rounds.
The
Yep.
agenda.
Cool.
And let's face it, we're just over 2 hours. I find it unlikely we're going to get to round 5.
I will score.
This
I
is
also find that unlikely, which is really worrying because
Which,
no
honestly-
one is really
All right.
poised for the win.
I can't score easy.
We may be going to a tiebreaker.
I I think if I'm Sol, I just take Imperial here.
Thank you, Blue, for working with me on it.
And just try to get yourself into the tiebreaker or whatever that ends up being.
Or being the only one at 9 or whatever. Yeah.
I pick strategy card now.
That makes
That's how
sense.
this works. Hakan, red.
I'm going to.
What are you looking to
take my dog out
QDM?
real
So I
quick.
don't take it, or maybe I do take it and
I'll
you give
be
me
right
money.
back,
I don't
okay?
know.
If you take Imperial, I think I have to take it off of you.
Okay, that's what I figured. I'm gonna grab leadership then.
All right, over to Blue.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think.
So the Sol player grabbing leadership after they asked Hakan, who said they were going to take Imperial, which makes sense. I mean, Hakan basically needs Imperial to have a
BRB
shot.
Going.
Although Hakan is still kind of light on tokens. I mean, I understand Hakan needs the double score to catch up, but their position is not as strong as if they had hero built last round.
Oh wow! Wait, he didn't take politics. I just realized.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that is true.
Some would call that a window of opportunity.
Yeah, I might wait for him to come back to discuss that.
No, he didn't. He wanted leadership. I mean,
yeah, I would still like to talk to him about it.
For sure.
Do we want to take a 5-minute break then?
Yeah, that sounds great.
I'm okay with that.
30 past?
Sure.
Okay.
And
So
hit that button. Thank you for hitting that. I'll see you guys in 5.
Okay.
So a lot of points scored in that agenda phase.
Oh,
we had Imperial Writer.
What's going on?
And drive the debate.
We wanted to talk to you, but you're
dictate
AFK,
policy.
and so then we decided to do a 5-minute break.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with taking a break.
So be prepared to have a conversation with Blue in 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, so looking at who can potentially win here this round, I don't think Arbrek's going to have a way to do it. Even though they are at the lead, they've only got 1 secret left that they can score in 1 public here. I guess there's still debate on Imperial, but at least at this point, Hakan has indicated they're going to take Imperial. Sol has claimed and shown that they have an unscorable secret. So most likely we are looking at, well, I guess they will recycle on secrets and potentially could draw an action phase. So they still could potentially get to 9 this round, even with only taking leadership. We've got Titans. They've got 2 secrets in hand. So they're in a similar kind of position here, except they can get to 8, potentially 9 if they do find the Tomb of Amphidia. We've got the Muat player. Unfortunately for poor Muat, even if they score 2 secrets here, they still only get to 7. This is the round they really probably wish they could take Imperial and maybe figure out a way to convince the Hakan to let them. Hakan has said that they're going to take Imperial. Currently at 5. If they do the 2 publics and they do 2 secrets, that would take them to 9. If they also find a way to take Mechatol, that would get them to 10. So it is within range to do it, although given the plastic they have, I don't think they're going to get to 10. I think this is them trying to make a play to get to 9. And SAR finally, They've got themselves at 6. They've got 2 secrets available still, so they can still pretty comfortably get to 9 this round. All this is, of course, assuming folks have got themselves some action phase secrets available. There's also notably, actually no, all the relics have been cashed in that can be cashed in at this point. It's possible we could still find a few. There's a couple folks with ScanLink, so maybe some deals for a relic there. Potentially a point coming out of that. There is a couple of DET tokens left as well, so could find a couple that way as well. So I guess it is theoretically possible someone could get to 10 here. Whoever's got Imperial, most likely. But it's looking like a lot of folks ended up at 9 this round, or at least maxing out at 9.
Looks like most people are back, huh?
I think.
I am
yeah,
back.
Okay.
Green is loading in.
Yeah.
All right, we got 2 hours to do round 4.
Yeah, I
Or
think
else
we
it's
can.
there.
And when, just to double check, when does the timer count for whether we make it to round 5? Is it
We need
at
to
the
finish
end of status?
the agenda phase.
End of agenda.
Yeah.
End of
We need to
agenda.
finish
Okay.
an
So,
agenda.
so if we're
but
in round
for-
5 proper when the
Yeah.
timer runs out, we finish round 5.
Okay, that we'll see.
I think we'll be okay because we can always speed up a little if we need to.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. Elspeth, Dream Jedi, are you there?
I'm here.
We can
I
wait
think
for
Elspeth stepped away
Elspeth
for a
to-
minute. But the stream is on. It's fine. Y'all can restart the timer.
Okay, sounds good. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so White, the reason we stepped away is because we
Okay.
realized you didn't take politics,
Yep.
and I wanted to talk to you about that before making my decision. So if you do not take politics, I am probably not going to take politics.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So as long as you're okay with that, I just wanted to double check.
No, yeah, that's fine. I'd find planning for round 5 as like I don't know. I really need leadership.
Really?
I think
you have
so.
more tokens than anyone at the table, hilariously.
Yeah. And like, you want to go into round 5 with last pick ish, or late pick?
I mean, I don't have confidence in the secret draws. Like, I honestly, I don't know. I'm doing a gamble here for sure, but it's like, I'd rather do the unpredictable gamble than just like, oh, I'll take politics, pass it over to green, and then be at the mercy of whatever happens. And then
Welcome back.
even then, whatever initiative I
Wait,
take,
are we still picking
like,
strategy
it could
cards?
just
Then
be
you're probably
stolen.
Yeah, they just
So I
got
missed
back.
literally nothing.
No, they started talking a little
Gonna get
bit.
most likely taken by Hakan.
Or
I
Imperial
was
gets
gone for
taken
like
by
10
Hakan, but you
minutes.
probably
Or
end up with
Imperial.
something pretty high.
I know.
Like you end up with 1, 2, or 8.
Save us. They have 2
If
hours
Hakan
left.
is willing to tell you
Can they
what
finish a
they're
round
going
in
to
2 hours?
steal,
They've finished 0 of their rounds in 2 hours.
they might decide you deserve technology.
Signs point towards
Okay,
no.
So anyways, you're all good with leadership?
Nope. Yep. I'm sticking with my gamble.
I guess there's an argument that you're trying to stall out the table if you're Soul, maybe?
Um,
Maybe.
If I take construction that has
Do you mean
money
still
on it,
off the table, like with leadership?
and then Hakan.
Yes.
I'm stealing it with QDN. Does Hakan steal the
Certainly
money?
possible.
No, you
No,
get the
No, you
money
get
as
the
soon
money.
as you
as soon
take
as
the
you
card.
pick it.
Got it.
Yeah.
And then if he and then if he QDNs it, you get even more money.
Yeah.
Right.
I will take
This is gonna be
trade,
JJ.
I
taking
believe.
Imperial
Ooh,
again.
I gotta. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Trade is my only chance to cover any.
One person
two-pointers.
chose strategy card.
Sorry, I should have been
While I
thinking
was
about this, but I was
gone
talking to my wife on the
for
break.
10 minutes.
I know
And then
only the-
Titans said, not going to take politics, not going to take politics, and then
Did we
took
realize
politics.
that
Strategy phase?
Arborek were on the wrong points? Or did they score another secret? Oh, laws in play.
3 laws in play. Yep, they scored that right at the very end.
They're the
Dreadnought
villainiest
over
villain
Rex
in
and
the
then move the other
villainiest
dreadnought
villainy
into the-
land that I've ever seen.
They are pretty villainous.
Possibly. I mean, it seems like there's a lot of anomalies
Matt
and
and
options
Hunter's
for people to
villainous
score this
ranking
one.
is wrong. Pizza JJ is number one.
Can we have the convo about who's trying to make history?
I will definitely try to go here unless you take Diplo.
I'm planning on
Blair.
keeping my 2 systems that I have.
Okay, so white is kind of squared away. Who said they're planning to go where?
This is blue talking.
You're trying to go here?
There and
Yeah.
there. The asteroid.
Well, that's not. Those aren't diploable, right?
Right.
It has to be a planet.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can move in
Oh,
and
in initiative order, like he could pop in there first before me.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
But then, yeah, I mean, you could fight it, but yeah.
But support, he doesn't want to lose the support. That's what he's saying.
Right.
Sarah, what are you going for this round?
I might try to make history too. I have a couple options depending on whether I get rooted off Mechatol or other places. But I mean, it's just units, right? So like 2 people
Yep.
can score
Yeah.
a single system.
Yes.
Yeah, SAR's got it pretty easily.
I mean, there's.
I mean, you have
depends on, it
Prime
depends on if
War.
Ruat's like fuck all this and comes in.
Oh,
So
just the objective. Sure.
Well, sorry, you
Yeah.
have Primor, and then there's
They're talking about objectives.
Primor potentially.
and
so-
Malice.
Right. So I think I have potentially ways to score it, and I can share the air with either of these as well. So I'm totally open to offers from people. And can
Muat, do you have stuff to score other than make history? Do you have intimidate
Maybe this
and a
bendy.
mat? Yeah.
Because I mean, if people are coming to this anomaly, that's my only other real chance at intimidate or whatever it's called.
Right.
history. Yeah.
And Soul, is the airspace at Evera negotiable for you?
Soul.
It would be awkward for it to be.
No, I don't want someone blockading my space dock.
100%.
Yet, right? So
Okay, I am going to take trade, even though it's, I think objectively Warfare is one that would give me a better chance to score.
yeah, Muite didn't intimidate yet, right? So that yeah, they can totally take the.
All right,
two
I'm gonna
adjacent.
take Imperial since I'm in last place.
Fair.
All right, Sar, what are you thinking?
I don't know.
Just the threat of
I'm like
QDN
screwed for money since he
warps
took my home
everything
system. I have
dramatically.
$2 planets.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
they
took your
still-
home system. I didn't even see that.
Yeah. After
Oh.
we swapped. After we swapped. So that's
Very rude. Very rude.
So
I
I
completely
run
missed that whole opera.
like dead in the water pretty much in
Here, I'll
terms
put
of
up the,
building anything or
scoreboard while
making
they're
plays.
arguing.
So I'm kind of just like sit here and probably try and score, make history off of something. And I mean, none of these do a whole lot. Like I could get a couple trade goods off construction. Tech, I could at least get a free tech that way. I don't know.
Well, you'd have to destroy a ship.
Right. I don't know. I'm thinking like I could just take Diplo if you want to swap for politics. I would incentivize that.
So I don't think that I want to swap for politics because that would just cost the command token that I'd be saving by having politics.
ABC.
Because I have to pay a command token and 3 trade goods to use QD.
Oh, Muat's got Imperial.
So then, like,
Is
I could
like
just save that and use it next time.
Right.
You are right about the plastic being pretty pretty weak overall at this table, honestly.
Well, so I guess what I
Like they're
am
just
thinking
not
about
focused
is
on it.
either construction
No.
or warfare.
Okay.
I'm just wondering if if you would want either of those.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm going to get to leverage any of them very well.
Hmm.
Probably like, I don't know, I'm going to end up.
I mean, granted, there's been a lot of controls, so they've had to spend a lot on tokens to go and do stuff. They keep moving their stuff around and
I
like
guess.
negotiating who's doing what each round.
Sorry, I know that we're on a timer.
You're good. Take your time.
Yeah, I think I gotta take construction. Have fun.
Okay.
Whoa, construction. Did not expect that.
They're gonna QDN.
Much money.
I guess that's
They're
true.
gonna QDN.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
See $2 planets.
And they took it because it had $2 on it.
So sad.
Yeah, that's fair.
And leaves tech out. I really don't.
And hey, you can give it to Soul. They wanted PDS anyway, right? Right.
Are you looking to try and score off the airspace of Primor or any?
Potentially, yeah. So I have to kind of work
That's
with
the one I would
Muat
probably dip low.
to. I have to work with Muat to move things around, I think. Unless you're okay with me going into the asteroid field, I guess, actually.
I don't really
if I can
care.
get something there. I don't know if I can get anything there. Oh yeah, well I guess I can get the carrier there.
I mean, it is notable. Soul already has make history. They've got Velnor and Evra. There's a lot of people that can actually make history pretty easily here.
Mm-hmm. That one's usually not that
Tech
bad,
makes people
generally
look stuff
speaking.
up, and I don't
Right.
have many ships. Really sad.
I will just say it. SAR would have a lot more leverage in this if they had chaos mapping and the empty asteroid field.
Yeah, no, I guess I'll just dip low. Gives me some early initiative and protect systems.
Very sad. No tech.
So good.
All right.
And is QDN happening? I guess no QDN here. Hakan just wants the
Getting leadership right now.
What is with this Hakan? This Hakan in particular, and construction? Is it that they're gonna put a space dock in their home system, another for their hero?
I
They
guess.
only have 2 fleet supplies, or 3
Yeah.
fleet supply.
Oh, why is
Yeah.
this not?
I don't know.
I guess they've done it because
Exhausted?
of hero, and I'm gonna assume a secret from the start.
During agenda and didn't.
Yeah.
This table is the villain of the JJ
We have to hit a
now,
button.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they are.
because technology did not get picked.
Uh,
Sorry, JJ.
I will just.
nah,
I know
you're
your
good.
feelings are hurt by this.
Here.
I am personally offended. I don't care about the destroyer destruction. Like, bring the tech on. It's still good. Makes me sad. But no, I really don't think we're going to see a fifth round. I really don't.
To get an extra token that I'll then ready with Diplo with the token that I buy.
Mm-hmm.
These are the deranged thoughts of a person in hour 6 of the game.
Mm-hmm. Another. I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford enough crap for fleet to matter.
So funny thing I just
I
realized.
was just trying to end the leadership. I will.
So Muat has Imperial. Muat is on 4 points.
Yeah, Muat having Imperial is totally fine. They're not going to win with it this round. even if I guess I'm actually surprised they got it, first of all. But so if they get their 2 secrets, they get the Mechatol point, and they get 2 publics, that still only
Right,
gets
you're
them
gonna be
5
looking to come
points.
here. How quickly? Is that true?
Yeah. So, but it's nice that they have a shot to get that
I don't-
high. And if it goes
Right.
to tiebreaker, that could be enough.
It could be.
Do you need it? Are you scoring? You've already scored that, right?
I
Intimidate
already
Council.
scored it, yeah. So I'm just figuring out like moving off timing and all that.
Y'all, you're saying they can make a concerted effort to expedite transactions. They spent 15 minutes to pick strategy cards.
It was
Like,
longer than that. No, it was longer than that because I went away
Is my dog showing up?
and I
in
came
the-
back at
my sound
2:04
here?
sure.
left on the
Sounds
clock.
adorable.
Sure.
Not too bad.
Mission sees
That
the
was
dog
10 minutes I was
and
gonna
gone
coming over real fast.
because I
Yeah.
left 10
Tactical
minutes
action
before that.
here
So
to
that
move
10
out
minutes
now and
plus
like,
another
do
10
stuff.
minutes. It was more than 20 minutes.
Well, they also took a break for a lot of the time you were gone, but
Okay, I didn't know
All
about
good
that
to take
part,
my
but
turn.
still.
yeah.
It's still at least 15 minutes to pick strategy cards, and that should take less than 3 minutes usually.
5,
Yes.
$4.70.
Muat, just wanted to check in ahead of time. I'm planning to go to the Gravity Rift. I'm hoping that you'll find something other than this to score in.
Muat
Yep.
can intimidate over here.
Yeah.
So they don't need any anomalies right now. Blue, if you could hold off, and maybe we could find you 2 things to go
Peacecraft,
into
I'm
that
sorry,
are
I
not
do
that
think you're
rift.
a little
That would,
delusional if you think that.
you have a
but-
bit better movement than me, so
Yeah.
Love
Well,
you, though.
so the options are not Evra, asteroid field, sort of contingent on the goodwill of Sar.
if they're on Mechatol and Primor and Malice, that's not the worst for them. They're already on 3. And then you also have maybe airspace over here with this Nano Forge that you could get to. Like if I move off this beta, you could just pop into the beta, and then if Soul would let you chill there.
Depends on what he's bringing.
I mean, if he brought a single ship, I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind too
that's
much.
a reasonable thing
I
as
will
well.
not move into the rift before you, at any rate.
Yeah, I mean, but like, what is your plan then? Are
If I
you
get
just going to
to
take
stay
whatever of those 2 I'm not taking?
if I could be on these 2, that would be the path of least.
Oh yeah, you have that as well. I mean, so the main thing for me is that I also want to be like efficient with my tokens. So I'm like, if I'm trying to score intimidate at some point in the future, like I don't want to have to move back into it again.
Yep.
Yes, that's true.
So I mean, like, let's see. Do you have gravity drive? No, and
I have
there's
nothing.
no
And there's no tech, so it's pretty brutal.
Oh.
no warfare either. So
Sorry, I can. Okay. Yeah.
oh, but you have these destroyers. Your destroyers can like go above here. So
Or JJ.
Yeah, I could do 1
No
over
tech.
here.
Very sad.
yeah, so then you have Mechatol plus.
That's true. You're right.
I
Come
need
on
like
in.
a sad baby Yoda now. Just to put up when there's no deck.
I love how these
Which
players
one do I want to bring?
keep assuming that they're going to be able to keep their spots. Like, you don't think Muat has an interest in
I
rumbling
will
into
bring
Mechatol?
the Cruiser by itself.
Yeah, they certainly will.
Like,
With Imperial? Yeah.
they've got Imperial, they've
I'll
got
explore
Boombot,
of NVIDIA.
they're going to make mechs. They can,
Just
like,
the bombardment from the War Suns will kill like everything there.
yeah, like they probably need to make a few more fighters
So at
off
this point, I
a
cannot
Umbot
Or just bring the
into.
Stroders, I
token
guess.
because all my
Yeah.
culturals already have sleeper tokens.
I don't know. I guess they could throw both of their
And I
War Suns
obviously want
into
to
it,
be
but that's
exploring,
maybe not the way to do it.
culture.
Also notable, Muat can hero into someone's system to make another anomaly that they're in.
It's true. And then that one is completely untakeable. You just like
Yeah,
rumble into like Hakan right
God
next to
damn it.
you,
yeah.
next to the, like you could do it on Sealdry Xanact. That'd be rude, but hilarious.
Okay, I think
That's legal. Just turn that thing into
is anyone
sad.
opposed to me just playing construction right now?
Why is the cultural deck flipped?
that would wreck
Yeah, that's
Hakan.
I just
actually,
noticed
wouldn't
that.
it?
I was looking to report remaining.
That's like
and I saw
literally
that.
all their
Someone
ships
must
except
have
for one
accidentally
carrier and
pressed
some
something.
fighters.
I fixed it.
Is
quote
that
unquote.
right?
Yeah, they could actually ruin
I
Hakon's
think
day
I'm
if they
gonna
wanted
play
to, but
construction.
yellow and red are support swaps, so I don't think it's going to
Oh.
Hakon.
That's fair. You could ruin Arborex's day. Take Quan, and they have like nothing really.
I mean,
And,
I
before
think
I
Muat's
pass my turn,
going to ruin
so Muat,
Arbrex Day.
It's a funny story. I really needed 1 extra trade good to get an extra command counter, so I still owe you 1, but here's 2. I was hoping that
No,
it'd be okay. I
I
can
need
still
it.
pay you back.
I mean,
I
that
know,
hero's
I was
got to go
thinking about it, and I
somewhere,
really wish
and
I
it
would
might
have
as
had
well
3
go
to
to
get
the
1 more
person who's
token
being
as
really
well.
annoying.
But
I'm
it's
sorry.
what it is. No, it's all right. It is what it is.
So,
There is also the Sar
Yeah, sorry.
hero to consider.
No worries.
but you got the
I knew
Imperial,
what I was
so
getting myself
Yes.
into.
Especially because Soul's entire
because
fleet is just fighters
otherwise
on
Soul would have had
carriers.
it. So
Yeah.
If those
alright, well,
fighters go
I'll pass my
away,
turn
Soul
and
has
I'll get you
nothing.
another trigger once
And
I
all
have
of those fighters are in fact in Evra,
Okay.
right next to the Soul or Sar space docks.
Well, and their home system's got
Red,
a few
you're
fighters
looking
too.
broke over there,
Not too
kitty
many
cat.
though.
it. I know, right?
Isn't it like
Like if you
6?
take those off Evra, I think that's a pretty big deal.
They've,
I showed you that
and
action card.
at home they've got
Oh,
like 8
it's green.
fighters.
Yeah, but
yeah, that's fine.
where are
Like
they
you said,
going
I'm
that's
kind of broke
useful
right
from
now.
I would entertain offers, but all right.
Well, Soul still
I
got
don't
their
know
hero.
if there's much that I can offer you at this time.
It wouldn't do too much right now. Anyway, so okay, I'm gonna activate Meow Home System for the tip of the hat to you, kitty cat. I'm not moving anything. I'm gonna produce with a war machine. Titan's that commander is still not unlocked. Is that accurate?
Yep.
Okay, well, mine's about to be because
Ours is now, if you have my alliance.
okay.
Oh,
Oh my
excellent.
god.
So
That's
Oh my
just really
gosh.
funny to me. I'm
2,
sorry.
4, 6, 7.
It is sad times.
11 production. 10 infantry would cost $5. I'm gonna build 10 infantry at home.
That's a large number of infantry. If nothing else, the number is big. Substantial infantry.
Isn't that too many for their mechs though? Because they can't make infantry out of the dock. It's like 2 mechs that have 4. Oh no, they've got infantry there already. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
Cool.
It's gonna be helpful if I move out of here.
I don't care.
Just get out of your way.
If you keep that beta clear, it's honestly probably a little preferable. People might need to come through to get to these annoying objectives. Kind of leaves my home system vulnerable, but it's just funny if I lose my home system at this point.
I think I prefer to not be out there.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Here, can we, before you let me just look at the board state. I was stacking infantry. Oh man.
Stacks on
Yeah,
stacks.
go for it. You're good.
The pleading window has opened.
Will I use my commander? I will not use my commander.
Oh, I actually have to
terminal battle
do
station
something now.
No. Okay.
Gosh, it's so annoying with that commander. You may produce a unit, but it's not production.
The Arbrek one?
Yeah.
Yeah. But if everything were production, Sarween would end up really broken. Like if you could, chaos map one or whatever. Yeah.
That I don't know. Production versus produce is one of those that just has always rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah, but I feel like you kind of need that to prevent certain things from going kaboom. There's things that rub me the wronger way in the TI rules for sure.
Sure.
But I mean, I can respect that, I suppose.
Okay, so for those keeping track at home, we're now down to an hour 43 left on the clock.
I'm not thinking this is gonna finish. On the bright side, that means a short game.
Just saying it for no reason at all.
I think I win the prize for sending
No
you the dumbest
reason.
idea of the day, Red.
Twitch.
Heavy rain, no codex so far this year.
We're all very grumpy about it.
Yeah.
Blame Dane. Rabble. I mean, in all seriousness, I would really like one, but I understand that we can't always get what we want.
Right. So it does look like we saw, I missed it there for a second, but Titans did go ahead and use their Crown of Amphidia to explore one of their cultural planets again. And they did not find.
No, and I think they really need that to win the throne.
A lot of whispers and complicated control stuff going on, I think. Just gotta figure out what I'm diploing and if that screws up other people's plans, etc.
Sorry,
Do they still
everyone down?
move through on their sleeper tokens though with the Crown Explorer? I think they do, right?
Yeah, they should still get to do sleeper tokens with that.
I didn't pay enough attention to see which planet they chose, but I don't think they changed any of those. I could be wrong.
Heavy Rain, I would love a new expansion. I don't think it's imminent, but boy, I would love it. Just to mess the meta up again and, you know, all that. Because it took a long time. It took like 3 years for the POK meta to settle. Yeah, they definitely can with the sleeper token.
Yellow, am I likely to lose Mechatol this round? You're gonna try and score Imperial?
Yellow is not a,
I don't know. It's a possibility.
I mean, you get some good bombard rolls. You can
Magic 8 Ball.
Right.
You can get a sleeper token. We're not going to be reminding players of things like that, though.
I was trying to figure out that I still have my 2.
But yes,
totally.
Crown Explorer still explore, I believe.
Yeah, it's a May. So shrug.
Yep. We do not remind players of things. Just as a general thing. Actually, interestingly, Titans hasn't played their hero yet.
So much of my shit is locked down already.
I mean, I guess there's a reasonable argument to build a dread someplace, hero, build at home, and make just a million pieces of plastic. It's not like you're waiting for tech or anything here.
True.
Yeah, I think I like that. Maybe go explore Semlor or Grawl. I guess you can't do Centauri. Yeah, it would have to be Semlor. That is one thing that's slightly awkward about their making the flagship last round. They no longer have a ground force on Centauri to explore it for a blue.
I guess.
True.
Just for everybody's reference, we're at 1 hour 40.
Yep. Just I don't want to keep stalling stuff out, so I'll just Diplo, Malice, refresh some cards. And we'll keep talking if we need to.
Did you hit
hit the
the
Diplo button?
I did.
Can you hit it again?
Oh,
Yeah, it didn't pop up.
yeah.
Primary.
Oh, this hurts. I want to follow politics so bad, but I'm so poor.
Stop
I'm gonna
following
retype what I send
politics.
you in the chat. If you could answer before I decide on this.
Oh my goodness. He's not gonna. That's just Would you
Oh my
ask a
gosh.
fish to stop researching tech?
No. Oh my gosh. We do see a surprising number of people following politics, though. Or at least surprising to me. I don't know.
I love following politics, but I am a noted
Am I okay to draw
action
action
card
cards?
Yusarl. Yusarl.
Others,
So,
this is not politics. This is diplomacy.
Oh, I thought
and
you
when
said
you're a
politics.
Yusarl,
When did you pop
Yeah,
politics?
you hit
I
politics.
just did it now.
Oh, okay.
Better argument for your Sarl for sure.
one time I played a
Before you get your
variant.
action card.
It
Oh,
was
yeah, I'm taking
for
speaker.
home rules or whatever.
Taking a trade shot.
Where instead of
Shocked.
doing speaker things, speaker was
Oh, not
decided
that
by a
far.
different process, and politics just drew you 4 action cards.
Yeah, just
I
pass
let
it
you
over
look at
yellow.
the agendas.
We are
And
good to draw
boy,
action
howdy,
cards
did I
now?
take that every
Yeah.
round.
Alright, I'm gonna have to discard.
Why was
Alright.
Yusarl? It was draw
Alright, stuff like
5,
that, yeah,
discard
we don't
1.
feel
And
Yeah,
I was like,
that's pretty darn good.
that's worth it.
Yeah, that's pretty darn good.
I'm gonna discard bribery.
I mean, I think it's probably worth it for other factions too, but I was the one who wanted it the mostest. So
Sure.
when you're a Yusarl, you need to get your fix, and when you need to get your fix, you use politics.
So
This
Titans.
broadcast sponsored by politics.
No. I thought this was the worst game, not the worst cast too.
Don't worry, JJ. The tech updates are sponsored by Jedi's Tech Hut.
There you go. So yeah, we see Titans giving themselves speaker, not too surprising. If we make it to round 5, they'll be in prime spot.
You'd think I'd be prepared for something like this,
I just don't think we're gonna get to
but
there.
I am not currently.
Hero build?
Well, that's what I was
Oh my
thinking.
gosh.
But
Figuring stuff out.
I love it. Oh, I love it. I mean, it's not going to get better, and heroing round 5, even if round 5 happens, is not where you want to be. Like, just home build, hero build. Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's this weird thing where when you know you're going to be hero around for Hakan,
thank you.
you almost just want to spend inefficiently to just make more tokens.
Yeah.
And just be like, yep, I'll spend Lodor as a partial token, Zanehack too. Yep, let's get that extra token still if I can.
Yeah, no, I completely agree because
My turn is next. I'm gonna go.
the dollars come from the hero itself. You don't need
Right.
dollars.
Yep.
So extraneous dollars are literally just not even being used, really. At that
Right.
point.
Like they haven't maxed out their dreads. Like presumably they're going to make the 2 War Suns. They're going to make some number of dreads, and I don't know,
Maybe a
mechs or
flagship,
fighters.
although that flagship's not very good.
I feel like with dread too, you'd rather just have another dread than the flagship, honestly.
That's probably true because of the movement.
Yeah.
They do have
All
3
right,
docks in their home system. It's not something you see very much in POK, but it was a pretty common strategy in
Okay, yeah, I think
pre.
it's time to just do
POK
the hero
nest.
build. And I'll pass my turn while I figure it out.
Ooh, and you have 3.
All right, Pizza Fan Club. I've got to ask: Are you related to Pizza JJ? Are you Pizza's mom? Maybe cheering on from home.
2 extra fighters now. With
I'm just really curious.
Yep.
But you're obviously a fan, and we like the fan club.
We like the fan club, but your boy is a villain today. I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. It's just fun.
How do I convert 1 fighter into 3 fighters? What's the hotkey?
Ooh, I don't know, but I can bring you.
Oh, 1 to
G?
3? I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think
press
that is
G at the risk of
Well-
doing some ground mode thing. It's not G.
I'm gonna just get you 2 fighters to do that.
Okay, well, it's
Six,
fine. I was just gonna try and make it slightly easier for myself. But I don't wanna
Weaver, have
make
you
y'all
been here this
have to
game,
do my
or have
work.
you missed most of it? Because Jedi can catch you back up.
So,
Jedi, catch Weaver up,
funny thing.
Sure.
please.
So,
I'm
first
not as
of all,
good at the recaps.
That
we had Ixion that
I
went
have these
against,
beautiful dreadnoughts here.
and it was led by
think they
our
might
good friend the
die.
Arborek here, encouraging on
Yeah.
the table to go against.
Kind of want them to
Um,
die.
In addition to that, we had Arborek, who extorted half of the table with 2 action cards.
Doing anything? For me.
They were extorting
I have a
Soul
terrible
first
suspicion I'm gonna
with
draw
salvage.
stupid
Then they extorted Hakan with
dreadnought secret,
salvage.
and then I'll just
And didn't actually end up using the card and just got money out of it.
Not very
and
much money.
not a lot of
for the
money,
amount
but
of
got
time.
some money. Yep, spent a lot of time
Like
just talking about it.
You'd be disappointed with that wage.
It was
let's
a
just
lot of
say.
time. It was a lot of time. Yep, for not a lot of money. And then finally, after Arborek pot committed their hero and built a bunch of plastic next to Mechatol, tried to beg for Sar to let them get the Imperial point, tried to extort them, tried to make deals with them, spent like probably 20 minutes just talking about it. And eventually Sar was just like, nope, I'm just going to build plastic, deny it from you. Which they did deny it. They both ended up losing a lot of plastic in the fight. But Pizza made a lot of enemies along the way, and all of this happened in the course of like 1 round. It was a lot of mean stuff, and mostly though a lot of talking, which led to us being
agent
an hour and a half left in the game now.
Yeah. So
I may
listen,
end up needing it.
Weaver.
Okay.
Pizza lived long enough to become the villain,
What are you
and
trying to get to?
so
Gonna
the evil
maybe go
plants
try to
are being evil.
move and get this DET over here.
Oh, look, it's Hakan's flagship.
So that
Hello,
my dreadnought
Hakan's
does
flagship.
something before its untimely demise. But that is okay.
What a rare sighting, am I right, JJ?
If I were to play trade Muat, would you give me an X
That is
2 for
pretty unusual.
compensation for my pain and suffering when you inevitably blow my ships to dust? I mean, sorry, plant dust.
Is there anything else we could do?
I would not sustain them so that you could just kill them a clean death.
They
and I would
don't
not
owe you
hit you.
anything.
What about
You moved in. This is the
I've got
game.
my alliance that's unlocked? Which
I
is
will
worth
be
at least
following Imperial. If you would do an X-1 in your alliance, heck yeah, I would jump at that. To include you in trade. We are kind of getting to that hour. Where it's not
so
automatic.
you wouldn't do
What's your
X
name?
in the alliance, knowing that it could possibly be more money later.
Yeah, you're so right.
It won't be
Yeah,
more
you're so
later.
right. Let's do that. So if you give me, I'm gonna play trade right now.
Oh
You're
my
only
God.
going to use it once.
I'll take my money. I can wash your 4 and
Oy.
grab that alliance from you. Thank you.
What a mess.
I'm collecting alliances.
Oh my gosh.
And Hakan, just so that I'm not tempted to use that action card, I'm gonna wash you.
Just
Thank you.
just wash
yeah.
them. Wow.
And then Star,
Yep.
how do you feel about an X plus -1?
What? So weird.
Take 1 out of the bag, you take 2.
Sounds good.
Why
Okay,
not an X minus absolute value of -1?
that's hot. Was that Red who just said that?
It was.
Oh yeah. I do have a
We get
related
each other.
math problem. They're gonna get me in trouble if I share the related math problem. I'll put it in the chat in a second. White.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
you're doing me that solid. I think I just have to give you a straight refresh and wash, White.
I would appreciate that.
And then Titans, you and I are on that sweet reciprocity meta. So you are refreshed and washed.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. I profited $1.
That is so wild. Like, how do we go from extorting the entire table to I'll take $1? Okay.
By spending 30 minutes on it, obviously. Or however long that was. Like,
At least it was a faster trade turn. Like, I'll give credit for that.
yeah. I just find it so unlikely that we're gonna see an go into this game.
While it's your
Right.
turn, I have the trade good for you. So
Oh,
put it
thank
on your sheet.
you.
It's technically possible, but it would take some doing. And I don't think anyone even has it on their radar right now.
All right. I'm gonna flip over my home planet to build 2 mechs.
Do they go into space?
Wow, do they?
I mean, if they're produced from the war zone.
In a system that contains
It's a system. Yeah.
what is? So I can put it on the planets or no?
I think it would be space. Otherwise, it would say a planet in the system.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna. So if it's okay, then I'm gonna toss them here instead.
Okay.
Yeah, I got capacity either way.
I was tempted to respond to Pizza's question there, but I think I'll just leave it for you. If X is negative, what is the absolute value of X? And I think my answer to that is, this is where your students come in and say, just stop Xing us
4
questions.
fighters. Those 4 are getting warped over to Vera with the SAR alliance. That is 1 too many.
I mean, the
And
answer is
they're,
just
targeting,
effectively
like, that build.
piecewise, right? Where if X is 0 or greater, then X is X, and if X is less than 0, then it's negative X. Which is then 2 negatives equals a positive. Mathematically. Anyway.
We do see...
Clearly, the world needed to know that.
The world did. We do see a use of the SAR alliance, building it home for Sol, producing some cardboard at the forward dock at Evra. They got some extra cardboard to go work with.
Fair enough.
Hero build for Hakan. So we see 2 War Suns, we see a Dread, we see the flagship. We see, I think they made 1 mech off of it, and a whole bunch of fighters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nin. I have a highly unused math degree. It's, you know, incredibly unuseful, but there we go.
I'm glad I got the pity chuckle.
Sorry.
That's
negative X. Red wins.
Isn't that better than getting a laugh, getting a pity chuckle?
Yes.
What do I win? The game?
Oh, my favorite thing in the world is
Well,
to
I just lost the game.
I don't
Sorry.
remember what your Arborec token over here is.
No,
for,
they
but I'm
just
making
lost
it
the game.
bigger.
Wow, that's extremely 90s of them.
I don't either.
I think because he had your votes.
I don't know. I think I'm just stalling. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm kind of stuck.
What are you doing, Sar? I don't know.
I don't think SAR has a plan at the moment.
Doesn't seem like it.
Finally.
Which is understandable. Like, a lot of the weird stuff.
Right there.
Titans found it.
Whoa.
They found it.
They found it.
Okay.
Does that give them
Explorer,
a path to tie in the tiebreaker?
So now they've got the 2 secrets. They can score their 1 public, and they've got their bonus point. So they can get themselves up to 9.
For it on the ground.
Yeah, I mean, if they could get to 9, that's really good.
So that will put me up to 4 structures. Yeah, I'll put a PDS.
Aw, Brian, I'm so happy you have food. Congratulations, buddy.
Okay, and now I build.
If I had a medal to give you, I would do so.
So let's see, I have 4 or 3. Yeah, I'll build a dread.
Makes sense. Now they got a pretty formidable force there to protect their bonus point. Seems good. I guess in theory, if Muat were so inclined, they could go and blow up Semlor.
Almost everybody in this game has already gotten guac.
I haven't.
Arborek hasn't.
So,
What?
in a world...
Oh, no, you didn't get it.
I lost all my plastic. Except these 2 dreadnoughts, which I'm about to lose.
No guac
That's
over
true.
here.
So, Sar, what do you think about my
Jedi,
latest,
in a world
machination?
Where
I don't know.
you're like
it's just Soul who got 2 guac.
and Pizza comes to you and goes, and you're like, and is
No, I
like,
only got one.
why was I the villain in this
Imperial
game?
Secret.
How would you explain
Imperial
that?
Secret.
If to someone who doesn't think they're being evil?
They're not custodians, but Imperial.
Custodians for Sar, Imperial Rider for Soul, soon to
One
be
second.
Crown Tomb Nvidia
Okay.
for Titans.
Oh, for the Imperial Rider, you put your token on
Yeah.
this victory point thing. Okay, I see. Sorry, I
And
thought it was on top of the Rider.
Muat might get theirs here, and then Hakan will get theirs next round when they go for Imperial, and then Arborek will just be sad.
So to make that clear, I can clone the Imperial Rider because it should be discarded after using it. So that's why I threw it in the discard pile. There.
You're right, Brian. Pizza provided the cat picture, not the pupper picture. That is part of the reason that Pizza is the villain.
It's true.
Get a Dead World and the Codex.
Pizza has a pupper and yet still provided
and
a cat
then
picture.
Take Imperial Rider confounding. I'm going to be very happy.
So it's not even like a lack of
All about
pupper
that.
problem.
Right.
Or like an allergic to pupper problem. Which is at least understandable. My god.
But yeah, just looking at Arborek stuff, I mean, I guess they can still try to get themselves...
Activate Primor. And I'm going to send a Dread with probably this guy.
What?
And then we're just going to chill.
Why a
I
mech?
think that is my
Minute 19 left.
turn.
Or hour 19, rather. Not minute. Not that bad. Yet.
Huh. I'm kind of surprised that they moved the mech over there.
Yeah.
I'm going to come over here with your permission, human. Thank you.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
I'm coming over here, human. Oh my gosh.
Actually, sorry, Arborek does have guac because you scored twice. You double scored.
Oh,
I don't think that
is that
guac?
guac?
It
just
kind of is,
tempo.
but isn't.
He's ahead
it's
of
a
tempo.
It's a tempo increase, but then once he scores this last stage 1, then he's still he'll be stuck
Right,
at
but
8, and he has to get to
choose,
stage
but-
2.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I am coming to Mechatol Rex.
Okay.
Because he only has 1 more secret he can score.
Yeah. Arborek really needed to win that combat, which I'm thinking.
Wait a minute.
Mechatol combat.
Do it.
I
Hold on.
probably had less than 10% chance to win.
They aren't bringing...
Um,
Oh, I guess they're bringing both
Yeah,
War Suns on this one? Okay.
Here comes the Muat.
Yeah, glad to help out.
Muat.
Just made it, you got to drive ratings somehow.
Here comes the sun. Da 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 da.
Aw, that's great.
Hey, Muat, want to ask Hakan if they have a skilled retreat, and then get it?
Fun
And then
times
give it
in
to me, and then I'll
Mechatol
skilled retreat.
today. It's Mechatol. Come and look
Skilled
at
retreat
both
where?
of our
Oh, I
war
guess into
sons.
Right
Tibet?
here.
Oh
Yeah,
my
Doesn't
gosh.
yellow want Tibet anyway?
yeah, well, then I'll skilled retreat over this one. I don't know.
Let's see.
See our planet that
Maybe he'll
catches on
roll
fire.
very, very poorly.
It's 8 of my $13 worth of ships. So
I thought we were going to see a planet catch on fire this round, but apparently not. Apparently not.
No, apparently not. Maybe next
Anyway,
round. Ha 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 ha. Wouldn't it be funny if we had another
1 hour
round?
20, just so everybody knows.
I mean, you know, Muat could still have unexpected action, I guess.
I think
Space
I'm good
combat?
Technically
capacity-wise, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, yeah.
7, 8,
you're good.
10. And I'm good in my fleet size.
They don't have as much ground forces as I expected, though.
No space
Yeah.
cannon, no AFB. Space combat, I announce a retreat.
Okay.
Take those war sons down. Right here. Scary to
But they got the bombardment,
not direct hit you.
so
7 hits.
Ouch.
oh my god.
Got hit by a bus.
7 hits. Oh my god.
All the war sun dice hit, which isn't surprising, but ouch.
Okay. And then we go to bombardment. Do I need to do anything to turn plasma scoring on?
Nope.
Nope, it's on automatically.
Okay.
I predict 5 hits.
Let's see.
Yeah, this will be a hot bombard. That's true.
Probably, yeah.
Bam.
7 hits.
7 is a lot of hits.
Wow. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
that's everything dead off of bombardment.
They're just all gone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll 3
7 hits.
for each
Congratulations.
+1 for plasma scoring.
You just found a dead world? Is that +1 resource, something like that?
Well, that's why you make war sons.
Yep.
That would be.
I mean,
an
so I
insane
think
way
that
to
war sons get an
start making an
unfair, like,
example of the
bad
world.
reputation in this game.
Yeah.
Don't I wish.
Like, people are like, oh, they're so expensive, they're terrible, blah, blah, blah. But they do so
Um,
much, right? Like, if you can afford them, and not
Right.
everyone can afford them, either tech or money wise, if you can, they are the best, strongest ship in the game, and they will win you the game a good portion of the time.
Yeah. And the Hakan always feeds you the money you need to get it too.
As Muat, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, Hakan has those
Scuttle.
too and can contest everything.
Sure.
Scuttle.
Scuttle this carrier. And I'm gonna scuttle this destroyer.
That's just a stall, pretty
So
much.
that's 4 trade goods that I get.
Yep, that's just a stall. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, HP is the only stat. Did you see all the HP that got eliminated from Mechatol during the bombardment step? It was pretty impressive. It was pretty impressive.
They do have sustained damage, Brian.
They sustain everyone else.
They technically sustain damage. I don't think people ever use that ability, but technically.
Technically do. Technically do. But now I get it. Playing Paranoid's usually the way.
Yeah. I mean, unless you're Yusarl and you just know they don't have any direct hits, neater neener.
Or you have all the sabotages and don't care.
One way or the other, yeah. Or like you're MP with watchers everywhere and you're just like, eh, whatever.
I know it's possible to get War Sons as Yusarl, but I've never done it myself.
I've done it in a 14-point game, and I've done it with Maw.
Yeah.
I've also done it in Franken when playing Yssarl adjacent factions.
Sure, but I'm not going to count Franken. Franken's its own thing.
That's true. Franken generally shouldn't be counted, but it should be enjoyed. If anyone here hasn't played Franken, get on that. It's great.
Oh, that reminds me. We got to make our next pick, don't we?
I don't know. Did that happen today? I didn't get a message from Kaluan. So.
I didn't either, so I need to...
Nope, there's nothing in the Franken spoon.
Green, you there?
We're waiting on Kaluan for Franken spoon.
Yeah, I think I'm just boned this round and trying to see if there's anything I can still play, but I guess I'll just take, I don't know.
Yeah, Zayu is
Build
great with War
somewhere.
Suns. You go ver. It's wonderful.
I want to get out of here.
And then everyone dies.
You said that a little too cheerfully. Oh,
I mean,
my.
what's the lore of the Yssarl? They're like assassin cool people.
Yeah, yeah.
War Suns are great at assassinating if you don't care about being particularly subtle about it, I suppose. I'm not wrong.
I've just, I don't really know the lore all that well, to be honest with you. Just don't.
I don't know it super well. I know that the Yssarl are supposed to be assassins. Or something. Like spies.
Yeah.
But like assassin spies.
Spy part I knew. So it looks like we got a SAR combat happening over in an alpha.
Okay, do you want to declare retreat with your destroyer?
I don't know if it's actually an alpha, is it?
Well, it's the, right? Aren't they doing it in the
Is
Iron
it
Storm here?
happening? Yeah, what's happening?
Did I not? I activated it over here.
Oh, it's in the.
Oh, the Ion Storm.
Oh, sorry, I
I'm
didn't
trying
see
to
it
get,
over
I'm
there.
trying to get out
The
of the
Ion
damn
Storm.
Nexus and every fucking one.
Yeah, I will declare a retreat.
This is not possible to
Do
put
you have
on
any
the same
fighters?
screen in a.
We should
productive
remind
way.
them
I'm
to.
sorry, chat.
All right.
Fighters.
We should remind them to flip it after they do.
Okay. Anti-fighter.
Did they go through it
Well,
to get
they
there?
said they're going
Zero
from Malice.
hit.
Oh, then yes.
Space combat ready?
More like pro fighter.
0 hits, 2 hits. Ouch.
We'll see if they just do it on their own. I prefer not to interfere.
And then I'm building, and that's probably it for my round.
I'm gonna play my hero.
What side should the Ion Storm be on?
It's now the
should flip.
beta.
It should be on beta now.
Thank you all, Seth.
Oh.
Yeah, those
All of
Ion
your
Storms are
units
dangerous.
too.
Cause a
Yeah.
lot of damage.
So much damage.
Knocked over all the ships.
Brutal damage. 4,
Oh dear.
2, just do like
I love the floating space docks. They're so cool.
Are they using them in this game?
This is weird. I'm pressing R to.
I mean, I just meant
And they're.
the
Oh,
Star
floating
Space
factories.
Stack.
Doesn't work
Floating
with your
Factory.
fighters.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I won't try.
I'll deal with
Very
that in
true.
a second.
Yeah, they're pretty
Yeah, no
cool.
worries.
Replacing some stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Did you get those in Frankenstein?
All right. I'll do.
I did not.
Figure all that out if that's fine.
5. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I'm going.
But you
to
got Latanis. That's
activate
like
the nebula.
just as good.
Dreadnought.
Latanis are pretty hot. They're pretty hot. I did get that out of a deal, so that was cool.
To be fair, I
And
got
what, are
something
you
nice out of
giving
that deal
support
too.
back.
Yeah.
Eyebrow wiggle.
Okay. Then I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna declare a retreat.
I did.
Yeah, I'll move. A
That is
fighter
the
and
second
a-
time in Frankenstein
carrier?
that I've
Okay.
made a deal to not be pillageable.
I'd prefer no anti-fighter barrage.
in various Franken.
I guess.
All right, so we are fighting.
Can I
in
do it?
the
I'll pay you
nebula.
$1 if I hit you.
There's really not very much there.
I mean, I guess so. The problem is if you hit me and then you kill me. Is this for precision?
They'd both be hitting on 9.
Because you wouldn't. Because I could bring another fighter, but I guess that would defeat the purpose. All right. How about this? What if I bring 2 carriers? Yeah.
That's great.
I guess that works. Yeah. All right. Problem solving. Oh, shoot. I guess I have to bring this fighter, or else it. Oh no! But now there's another carrier. Oh no! Then that doesn't work. All right. I'll let this fighter die.
This
he
is a
got left
confusing
behind.
conversation with himself.
No space dock. Okay. Moment of truth. Ooh, there it is.
I will play Fight with Precision.
All right. And then space
and then
combat?
I retreat. Yeah, so we'll see.
Or retreat and then space combat? I don't know the order.
So
Space
do a
combat.
round of, still do a round of space combat.
Retreat
Yeah.
and then space combat. So I'm gonna click
I
it.
did declare retreat, yeah. No hits.
No
No
hits. Woo.
So Brian asking why there's the secret being fed here. I
Yeah.
think it's because
Yeah.
DAT retreat.
Yeah, DAT. Yeah.
I think this is because Hakan wants to score the make history this round, and so
Be my turn.
to get support back, they help score the secret for yellow.
Okay, I'm going to use my agent
Hmm.
to build back better.
So kind of traded a point for a point.
Sorry. Hey.
Put your hat back on. I'm just going out on a limb here. Maybe play Imperial.
Pop an Imperial?
Yeah.
I
Guess we
am
need to
popping
draw an
Imperial.
order
Sorry
this
about
time.
the, all right, so I will pop Imperial.
The order of secret drawing will be important.
So I will get 1 point for Mechatol.
Yep.
And then I am going to score. I think.
Make history.
Yeah, make history as well. So amass wealth. You can pay trade goods for.
Yep. They can be used as resources or influence at the time of spending them.
You can spend 9 trade goods for that if you like.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a painful way to do it.
But
it can be done.
I think that.
I don't know. If I was Muat, I
Hold on,
think maybe I would have tried doing Intimidate first, but it's fine.
If you can
Okay,
bang Spendy, you know.
Yeah,
great.
I'm gonna do make history.
History is reasonable.
Yep.
All right. Red, are you drawing a secret?
Oh yes. Did everyone draw? Or
Well,
I guess I'm
you're
first.
first.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
So draw and then discard.
Okay. Well, I'm told I'm supposed to shuffle. That's how the pros do it, right?
Yeah, but I'm really good at 3-card Monty, so I'll know.
What do you mean?
Oh, they won't even stack. There we go.
You don't have to shuffle your own. What do you mean?
It's so that we can't tell if he
Oh, I see.
is
Which
swapping
one?
it out or not.
Yeah, except now I can't find my hand. Is this my hand?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Just
have to
hit
draw them
P
out one
over
at
it.
a time.
Oh, you want? Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd the other one go? Oh, there we
There's
go.
one in. All right.
Yeah.
All right, we got both. They're all three. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of. Oh, that's painful, but I think we're gonna get rid of this one.
They're up there.
Garbage, right?
Yep.
Or graveyard rather.
That's great if you're getting rid of one that's painful to get rid of.
All right. Green.
Well, the problem is that they're both.
Yep, I follow.
So go ahead and draw your secret.
Hey, Muat player, can we get you to put a reminder on the Imperial point?
Absolutely.
And then make sure score is accurate for you after all is said and done here.
Yep, that should be. I moved up my thing. I just forgot to put the other marker because I have scored Imperial 1, 2, 3 of those.
Right.
support and 2 secrets.
Get out of here.
All right, I am drawing my secret.
And I fucked up and do not have strategy tokens.
All right,
Who's
purple.
saying that?
Blue does
Blue.
not have tokens for it. Purple, are you doing Imperial?
Okay, so table, help me here. So without my bonus point on ret, I need the 2-pointer, I think. Because if I
Yeah.
You
if
need.
I somehow get make history here, and then
There's no
get
way
my
the
secret
2-pointer is
on
even going
one.
to get flipped up.
Yeah.
But I need then a 2-pointer to go to 11. It just feels so wrong. But I feel like
If
I
it helps,
still,
I also need a 2-pointer.
I feel like
But
I should
also, if you
still
get to
follow.
9 with the secret, that does give you the flexibility of breaking your support to go for the 2-pointer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
not even my headspace. I'm thinking if I like, it's a 1 in 120. But if I like top deck Dead World and then I top deck Shard or something, then I'll just win. So I think I need to.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not gonna be able to score this, and it's all gonna be oh. I gotta think here.
I just
mean,
think this game is a bit of a lesson in like how to temper your
I'm supposed to-
negotiation and like
Blue is telling the
decide
blue
what's worth
frag,
fighting
green is
for
telling
and
the
what's
green
not.
frag.
Because I think that Pizza JJ would be in
I
a
don't think
much,
it's in
much
Blue's interest to get you to a point where you
better
swap with, or you
situation
could break support with him. to
if
win
he
the game.
hadn't villainized himself just for like 2 trinkets, right?
Yeah.
Wow. This is rough. I mean, there's a chance. There's a gambit to be had. Something. I'm not gonna attack you. Blue.
So he just revealed he has Destroy Heretical.
Oh, I missed it. Is that what Pizza drew?
I think he put it face up briefly, or at least I saw that card somewhere.
Fair enough.
Crap. Sorry.
Well, that's.
Talked about the secret things. I forgot.
Impossible, basically.
I mean, bribe your support partner to buy theirs. Buy it from SAR, who you pissed off the last round.
Yeah, like all of this goes so much better if you just like don't make a million
My options here.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Oh, there's no. Okay, wait a second.
Oof.
Like it may just be an unpopular opinion, but yeah, I don't know. I think this table needs to be really aggressive with people about time at this point. We're sub 1 hour now. And people think they can get through an agenda phase in 5 minutes, and they like mechanically just can't.
We're at 1 hour.
I mean, we literally just have to do a couple more turns and then the agenda. We're never going to make it to round 6, and we're never not going to make it to round 5. So I think we should take our time.
I mean,
depends on the.
Yeah. Also for purple, like, and people who are in the lead, I'm more hesitant about your willingness to speed up. So
I hear you, but also, I mean, there's big moves in decisions to make, and I will forever, like, I can't imagine that we don't get the time to get to the next round. It boggles my mind to think that that could ever happen. I will.
Actually,
If we're getting close, I'll just not speak in the agenda phase, and then.
I just realized I can't reach where I wanted to reach anyways with enough things.
Okay. Oh, I get you. I get you.
I'm just thinking about if we still had you owing me a nebulous favor, my nebulous favor would be asking you to be quiet.
God. That was so good. That was so good. Oh my god. Can someone please clip that? Someone
Yeah,
please
can someone
clip
please
that.
clip that,
That was
please?
so good.
That's really, really good. Someone clip it and put it in tournament spoilers, please, please. Yeah, Brian, I might degen after this.
Well, that was pretty delightful there, Dance. That was pretty delightful answer.
It was truly delightful, yeah. Did anyone clip that, please?
Give it time. I'm sure someone will.
Okay. I just really need that clip.
I mean, if nothing else, I can go ahead
Titans,
and make
did
the
you
meme
do
for it. So let's just
one
do
on top,
that.
one on bottom. What would you do for the?
Yeah,
So
please
if-
do.
Both on top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're both like just like not super relevant, and I wanted to sort of go for the less impactful.
All right, you heard it, chat. It's his fault. No mutiny and seed.
Fuck.
Thank you, Luke. You're my favorite. Duke Lukem to the rescue. Love it.
I don't
Thank
have
you.
to burn things. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna do this.
We'll put it in.
I'm going to spend a token to do orbital drop. Drop to you guys over here.
All right, Brian, I allow it.
Sorry that took
That's
so
fine.
long.
Who was the other player who said that?
I don't even know who said it.
Military support.
Dance, who said it?
I think it was
'Cause
Tang.
I think it was Tang, but I'm not entirely sure it was Tang.
I would buy military support.
Well, who was the second person who said that?
What?
What?
That's fine if not. Just be looking to sell it.
That was delightful.
I'll be open to it as well. This is Titans.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
Oof.
2 trade goods,
Oh my
Arborec?
god.
Actually, that's probably really steep. 1 trade good, I guess.
Yeah, I got $1 for you.
And maybe
Just
consider what I
under an
told you,
hour
if you can.
now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
We've been under an hour for a little now.
Yeah.
That's at the end of my turn. I'm giving it to you,
Oh,
so you'd have to wait till it
shouldn't
goes
have
back
even
around to
done-
me.
actually, is it too late to take that back? I actually don't need this. In my brain, it was gonna make me be able to score that bunch of ground forces on a planet if I got 2 more, but I already drew my secret. Sorry.
Blue?
Yeah,
Trade
I'll pay
good?
1 for it.
All right.
Do you have? You scored 333, right?
Not yet.
Dun dun
But you
dun.
have quite a bit of resources and influence already, right? Oh, you have Evera that you're planning to spend. Is
Oh
that
yeah,
where
that was a build that
your-
I was thinking about doing, but I'm not sure about committing to that yet.
The overlay says 3-1. Yeah, okay, Evera. So Yeah, I mean, I guess you're not even scoring 333.
I'm aiming to get make history.
Yeah.
Easiest one to stop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyways, I mean, the one trade good doesn't make a difference for 333. Anyways, yeah, I'm still building a home. I will end my turn while I figure that out.
Yep, Titan's making a nice big home fat build off the hero. Yep, just got to get those ground forces. Might as well lock it down while you can. Could do so many plastic. I just feel like there's too many times you see Titans lose their home system because they just don't. They either move out too much with the movement, or they just don't commit to building at home and they're exploring in slice instead.
That's correct.
Okay, I can make that work.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
That was amazing. Sorry, I'm still in marvel of just that beauty.
Oops.
Oh, do we have a meme for me?
Yeah.
Hot from the meme
Oh, sorry, it's my turn.
presses.
I'm passing.
I'm gonna purge the enigmatic device, spending 6 resources worth of planets to get anti-mass deflectors. 2 things I said I would never do, but you know, a negative times a negative and all.
Activate the system.
JJ's supplying the always necessary memes.
I'm gonna activate this supernova, I guess.
A fun supernova. Enjoy your time.
I will use your military support on that turn, right?
Oh yeah, true.
Soul stalling a lot here. I mean, if you believe it's going to another round, you probably just build and pass, but I think they see it's not too likely that's actually going to
They
happen.
also have a lot more triangles than everybody else. They can wait till the end, slay
Sorry, just
everybody,
thinking
and
about
try
what's
to be
planning.
on there for the tiebreaker.
That's true. Yeah, I'm just saying. I think they're playing towards either the tiebreaker or being in the lead this round themselves, whereas some of the other folks are still hoping we get to the next round.
Yeah, I think that's probably accurate.
And I think
I
Soul
just don't see it
taking.
as being super realistic at this point. And the fact that Soul is stalling is probably enough to end it, but it's not Soul's fault. Like, we did not
Right.
get to this point because Soul is stalling.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
Or because anyone is stalling. We got to this point because the negotiations this game were really, really long and really, really silly. Brian wants us to be done so that you can delve too deep some more.
I mean, we know there's at least an hour left, so.
Okay, and now for my
Maybe Brian should
turn.
go take a nap, and then we'll be ready to teach him when the nap is over, perhaps. Unless we go to around 5, in which case I assume you're just deserting me and I'm just going to be sad.
I mean, if it gets to round 5, I might be deserting you.
And then chat
Sorry.
can look forward to even more just unhinged rants and ramblings. Because I don't think I'd have anything else in me, you know? At that point.
I'm just looking again at the minister situation. because it feels like it could come down to that for 1 or 2 moves here.
Sorry,
So
I
just a
just need
reminder,
the
we have
airspace.
Titans with Minister of Peace and Soul with Minister of War.
I will be announcing a retreat.
Yeah.
Soul's saying they're going to announce a retreat here, but yeah, I guess it's
they
better to lose
have?
the Destroyer than
Let's
to
see how
lose
much
the
capacity
Carrier.
I have left. So I have to bring all the fighters except one.
I mean, are you gonna sustain the flagship? Because yikers. No, you're just gonna bring more stuff. That makes more sense. I mean, Titan flagship is not good,
Okay.
so
Right.
it's not horrible to have that die. Like,
Right.
yeah.
Announcing retreat. Are you doing AFB or anything? Or?
Certainly could be worse,
No.
right?
All right.
Yeah, Titans pretty clearly telegraphed this was a secret last round when they made it.
Is it unveil?
Mhm.
Woof.
It is unveil.
Unbelievable. I mean, I tried to blend those words. It failed.
Unbevailable.
Thank you.
All right.
That
Add that one to the score tracker.
I know the normal like best practice is to save action phase until last round, but I didn't think there. I thought there might not be a shot
It's
with
the last
a huge
round.
fleet of fighters.
Yeah,
I
so-
know, right?
Smart. Hey, are you there, Green?
I think they're in denial.
Ren,
Sell
you're
a
there?
shard for a secret.
Huh?
I'm not gonna sell a shard for a secret. We can move on.
It would be the first one. Okay, but same question, Blue. What do you got to have to give me that blue frag that would be my first, and I need 2?
I will keep it in my hand until it's relevant. I mean, it's very likely that I will probably at some point have a second one. There's still like another 2 out of 4 or something
Right.
in the cultural deck.
So what's going to happen is I'm going to activate here, and I'm going to go in here and get a derelict vessel. Experimental battle station, anyone?
Nope.
All right. Yep. And I would have.
It is a derelict vessel.
Whoa.
Who are the authors of this script? Is there a piece
I
listed
was-
on there?
I was telling you guys that you should. I'm gonna shuffle this time because I didn't last time. Oh, I was telling you should have took my money.
What
Alright, I'll take the money.
nonsense.
Yellow, well, it's your turn. I didn't use my agent. Do you want to do a deal with
2
my
and 2?
agent? 2 and 2? That sounds good to me.
That works. And then I'm going to pass.
I'm gonna activate here and slap some gum down.
Well, we do see a couple folks passing here. There's a chance we see the next round, Elspeth. It's possible.
It is technically
Okay, back to purple.
painfully,
Yeah.
miserably possible. Oh God.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst game in the tournament if it didn't go significantly over time because players.
It's already the worst game of the tournament because Ixthian went against. I have already told you that is a formally earned title. All right, so
Red, I'm gonna send you
it looks like
something.
we're getting a little bit more attention in the chat, like numbers going up a little. You want to give a quick summary of the round, maybe?
Sure. So we had a round here where at the start there was a lot of negotiation, took 15 minutes in strat phase. Seoul took leadership when they were on the speaker spot, thinking this is probably the last round. At least that's what we're thinking. Titan said they weren't going to take politics, but then they did anyway. Arbrecht taking trade. Muat took Imperial, has managed to score multiple times with it. They have made history. They've got a Mechatol point in addition to that, and they're set up to currently intimidate as well. Hakan didn't do a whole lot. They took construction. They did a bigger hero bear at home. They didn't use QDN, even though they said they were going to take Imperial.
Okay, I'm back. I heard there was a question.
Red, I sent
And
you a
then
question
SAR
in the chat.
took Diplo, and they didn't do a whole lot with it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mostly just
But
lockdown,
probably not.
Malice, making sure that they would
Yeah,
keep
sorry,
that one.
no. Yeah, I don't
They're
have anything
pretty.
that I can part with.
We're pretty sure that SAR is going to be scoring the make history here with the Primor plus the
Probably secret.
Malice tile. So currently, looking like we've got several factions that are going to end up going to 9 here, or at least have the potential to if they do.
I don't think there's a faction here with real potential
You know
to
what?
10.
That's fine.
Right. That's right.
Technically, SAR.
Where did you see my
Or
whisper?
Soul rather. Technically,
Yeah,
Soul
I'm thinking.
could get there, right? Or no, they could get to
Soul,
9.
Soul can do 9
Now's the
points
time for an answer.
because they
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
they didn't
Yeah,
take
let me
Imperial.
Just think. Sorry.
Right. I mean, if they take an Imperial, probably would have gotten QDN, I would think.
I mean, it's interesting because that's what Hakan claimed, but then they didn't do it. So I don't know.
Well, but it went to Muat, and Muat was in last place
Right.
at the time, and
Right.
can't get to 10.
So
They can only get to 9, right?
Yeah, no, that's right. Muat
unless
maxes
you
out at 9 here.
merge
I'm going to hit
Minister
here.
of War.
It
Everett's
is
got
notable.
lockdown.
Our Titans player has the
Oh, wait,
Crown of
but-
Infidia. They also have found the Tomb of
Oh, I
Infidia
always
at
forget something.
Semlor.
Yeah.
I always forget something crucial.
So they'll have one more point than it looks like.
Right.
And you're out of tokens. If I go here with a carrier and a bunch of fighters, like just enough to survive,
One
Can
sec,
you
let me
retreat?
whisper you something.
oh, it's like the same problem. I'm stupid. Yeah, it is. And I keep forgetting that, and I need grab drive only applies to one thing.
Okay,
keep
so for
thinking
both
that I-
reasons, it wouldn't work anyways, right?
It
Yeah.
does look like Mendoza has not been spent. If that's SAR's agent, is we've learned.
Well, and
from
Soul has their hero too. Like they can just unlock home if they want to, like, demonstrate
That's
their power
true.
or something.
But yeah, it does seem like you would have to use either your
Could do.
hero or Minister of War, right?
Yep, that is very true. Which honestly, that's fine. I can score it next round.
What?
Destroy
What?
a greater ship. Why not just kill blues?
No,
There is no
it's
next round.
3 ships remaining after
Oh
combat.
no.
But there's options next round to pick things off.
What?
To pass.
Actually, there is
What?
maybe an extra round. No.
And they didn't build at Evra, and they're just
There were ways for me to be.
what?
I wish I would have known.
Oh
that
my
was
god.
happening.
I'm
I hate
so
it.
confused. I'm so confused.
If you need to like win in status phase next round, anyways, I think that like I'm
Yeah, it is. There's no way I'm winning this
not
round.
in a position to win anyways at that point. So.
What a
Hey,
miserable
we did
game.
it. We made it to the action phase, everybody. Scoring in order time.
Yep.
White.
Oh
you're
my
up.
gosh. Elspeth, they're gonna do it.
I'm scoring.
Oh no.
JJ, don't curse it. Maybe
That's
the
the
Agent
end
of
of
the Face will take 40
Alright,
minutes. It wouldn't
Green,
be the
over to
first
you.
time this game.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I
Oh my
hate these
gosh.
players right now so much.
Wow.
Oh
so
my gosh.
They need to go to
this
TI
game.
jail.
Strengthening bonds, being neighbors. It's just the friendliest hamsters around.
Okay, I will make
TI
history and
jail.
also establish hegemony.
Actually, wait,
Go
that's
to
what the
jail.
wrinkle in the plan was. I was gonna bring the carrier from there as well to do stuff, but then you killed it.
Red over to you.
That's what threw a wrench in my plan.
I'm
Sorry.
scoring make history, and also fuel the war machine.
Oh my god. I will score make history, and I cannot score a secret objective.
Are we just all gonna be on 8 points, and then I'm gonna have to sit
Is
through
that
another
me?
round? Oh no.
I will score Intimidate Council,
I love Twilight Imperium. I do not love the way that this game is
and
gone.
I will score Threatened Enemies.
Oh my god, that's why you wanted to leave my home system.
That is why.
Right next to the.
Hilarious.
All right.
Muad, are you 8 or 9?
9. I scored
9
Intimidate
with a
the
spendy
council.
left.
and Threatened Enemies.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, and they haven't amassed wealth.
Everybody
They
get
haven't
ready.
amassed wealth yet, JJ.
Yep.
And they have a gazillion trade goods. So Mua has the win on the
Well,
table,
action
ready
cards
to
first,
go.
right?
Well, reveal
Oh, yeah.
stage. The stage
Oh,
two
yeah,
gets revealed here.
That's
Be
impressive.
something I can
Okay.
work with.
I hope
I need
Muat
to place
wins.
it.
That would
I
be a
am
great
dead.
name.
Okay.
Fine, empties.
Con's done.
What one is it?
5 empty systems.
I haven't
I
even done 3 empty
found
systems.
plastic in there.
I mean,
Okay. Now we action card button.
So
Pushing that.
Titan's pretty good shape.
That's not spendy.
Ending the status phase here. Allocate your tokens.
Okay, and did anybody get, what do you
Um,
call it?
I got a discard.
I just want to say it's impressive that all of our players managed to make
Okay,
history
and,
this round.
This is basically end of
That is
status
impressive.
phase.
All in one
Do
round.
kind of-
Every single one.
Yeah, good work.
Oh, jeez. At least that's a control one.
Control, control, control. Hey, how do people feel about pausing the clock and just having a 3-minute break before agenda?
I'm okay with that.
Sure.
I'll
Does
see you
Titans, does that put you at 8 or that puts you up to 9?
Now
9.
9.
Okay.
back
And needs
in-
to intimidate council to win.
And has
Clock,
the
you choose
and has
first.
speaker. Yeah.
Clock is paused. We're gonna take a little quick break.
Okay. Be right
And
back.
it probably goes leadership something Imperial and Imperial stolen. So.
I would be pretty happy if either of our 9-pointers won, actually. I think.
I am surprised to see Muat here at this part of the game.
They had
Granted,
a
there's
really, really hard start.
they had a really rough start. But kudos to them for crawling back out of it and making the most of their Imperial swing round here.
All right, we're gonna go on a quick break. Doodle-doo. All right, we're back.
Starting. We're all
Mhm.
good. 3,
Yeah,
2.
Yeah, tokens for you can start it, but tokens for green.
They're like, oh, we're gonna go as fast as we can and speed through this. And I'm like,
Sign your
oh,
tokens so we
oh
can get
God.
going.
But here we are.
Oh, we get to redistribute them, don't we?
Yep, that's also an option.
Yeah. Yikes.
Oh, I forgot to freaking build last round. That's what I was going to do. Forgot I had things there. Whatever. I deal with the consequences of my actions. Save me the money.
All right, it looks like we are good to flip this thing over.
I'm ready.
Everybody kill a PDS, or you can have as many
That's like a
PDS as you
nothing
like.
burger.
Love
All
it.
right, Titans was right.
Yeah, I don't even have PDS too, so it really doesn't matter for me.
I mean, do you have like what? You have like 1, 2, 3, 3? I'm counting.
3, yeah.
Well,
I mean, we do have to stop Titans, so I guess that's slightly better. 2
Well, I mean,
versus
it's
3.
whatever Hakan gives me with QDN.
No, but the problem is I can't stop both of you, or
There's-
probably either of you.
Right. That's why I think politics is better than planning on QD in this round.
Yeah, but I needed construction because of my stupid secret. That's the secret. Oh no, I didn't start with that. That's my second one. Anyway, I'll stop talking.
That's fine.
Purple? Oh, actually, no. Yeah, Rens and Afters. Yellow, red, green.
Oh yeah, wins and afters.
Oh shit. Sorry. Win diplomatic pressure on.
On me?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, who played it again?
Green did.
Oh, green. Okay. Trade agreement.
Red, Wens or Afters.
Sorry. Yeah. No wins or afters.
All right,
Okay.
I'm going to say anybody last call on these. Last call, going around once, going around twice. Okay. Nobody's saying they have a card to play. Urberek abstains. Over to Muat.
Abstain.
Over to Hakan.
Yeah, I guess I abstain too.
Over to Sar.
One against.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, over to the humans.
Whoops. 13 against.
Oh.
Over to the blue team.
You can't
Why?
break it. So.
Okay, it goes against everybody. If you have a PDS, kill it.
Why did Soul want that
Oh,
to
it's
Just
count?
one though, right?
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
one.
I don't know.
That is
That's weird.
100% of Arborex's PDS.
Actually, I'm gonna kill the other one.
I thought I started with a PDS.
Has everybody done what they need to do?
No, Muat doesn't start with one.
Yeah,
Oh,
Muat
no.
doesn't start.
Never mind. All right.
I got
Well, I don't
nothing.
have. That's great. No problem. I don't know what I was thinking.
See, I'm not lying. These are all just completely nothing.
Okay.
well, Elspeth, they're speeding through the agenda phase.
On the elected planet,
Yeah,
grab a
they
halt.
are.
Oh, then they get money.
JJ, why do they like this? They're gonna finish this with like less than 30 minutes left.
So we sort of don't care. We should just do Megatol so that we can deny Imperial if he ends up with it.
And then I'm gonna be stuck here for like 3 more hours.
Yeah, I mean, he's not getting elected. if
Because
Arborek
once we
is
get to
going.
the end,
Any wins over there, Muat?
they're like, time doesn't matter anymore.
No, I'm not Muat.
Take your time.
Wins over there.
We'll get to round 5.
I'm wondering if I should.
Oh,
I
it's
had
round
one that
5.
was like 11 or
the,
more than 11
Seat of
hours.
the Empire. Is that the one where
earlier
the
this
people in
season.
last get a point?
That'd be cool. I
Do
mean,
I
if you're, not
wanna-
gonna, if you're not, what are you saving veto for at this point? Because this is the last agenda here.
So I'm saving it because I guess I'll say it. My last secret is to discard 5 cards.
Ah.
So, and the question is, I have 6. So do I not want to play
Ooh.
any of the other cards?
I mean,
If I determine that it's better for me to see another agenda, and this is Hakan talking, right? About
Yeah.
then I would give you a few of these pieces of garbage over here. But would I promise to do that? Do
I
I
mean,
want
do you want to do it right now?
I gotta think. Yeah, I would if I just have to think if I want this to go through or not.
Like, who's gonna
I don't think
get
anybody's
disarmed?
taking Muad off of there, unless we all attack in turn.
Yeah, I mean the fact is either Muat's going to have Imperial or Blue is going to have one. So the rest of us are not scoring.
Yeah, because Arbrak, there's no way you're taking Imperial, right?
I mean,
What?
I guess
What?
I could score and go to 9.
I mean, with the secret Arbrek has showed us, no, but they could draw an action phaser.
But they can't
So yeah,
score
it seems
another
like
public,
we should
can
veto
they?
it. Maybe.
They have to get the 2-pointer, so the
situationally
secret doesn't
hand you
matter.
a bunch of
Oh, I guess you're right.
but I won't do
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well, I feel like I'm only going to veto if I get at least one action card.
Actually, it doesn't even help me because I'm not even going to be in the.
Yeah, I guess Arbrek's only.
can give you.
Yeah, no, Arbrek's just pretty boned.
Okay. I'll play veto for how about 2 total action cards?
There's hope, JJ. There's hope.
I'll whatever you want.
No.
I have that.
No
False
veto
hope.
on the veto, Sabo. On
If it's getting
Swipe.
vetoed,
And well,
You could
Pizza, are you're
legitimately-
giving one also?
No, I was saying I may very well hand you one. Don't comes to it. I have a number of terrible action cards over here.
Oh, well, I was only going to play it if I got the 2.
I mean, that's like replacing the veto that you're playing anyway. So it's like,
Well, I was hoping to get a little bit of extra. I need some help.
I mean, whatever. I'll just give you this card.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
okay, so vetoed.
I think I actually
All right.
veto, but
Very poetic.
yeah, makes sense. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Next agenda coming at you.
Oh,
You're probably first. Put that one up there.
Yeah, I think that was the first one. All right. Everyone give me a point. Oh, whoa.
I'm 2
This is actually spicy.
why?
Is it?
when.
Isn't this basically like the same thing as the last agenda?
Yeah, but it's
This is
towards the
trade.
table.
Like,
because we could.
this is the last round.
You know,
I don't
maybe
think this
bump
matters
you
now
off
at
Rex
all.
over there, Yellow.
I mean, I don't think
But
we
if they
could.
fight about it, I
And
might
he
not.
has
be
the
here for another
spendies.
round.
You're not going to be
He has
that
the money
lucky.
like all he has to do is survive.
They'll argue for 10 minutes
he's got the spindy intrigue.
To-
So
to argue over $5 at the most, and then we're just still going to have around 5 anyway.
I pretty much need purple to take Imperial.
Players, you're evil. Evil. Evil.
They're just taking their time, Elspeth.
Yellow, when's or afters?
Evil.
No.
Who are you guys planning on picking?
We haven't discussed it.
Mm,
But Yellow's got a writer they want to play. Come on.
I guess that I will not play any ones or afters.
All right, timer cam.
I'm going to politics rider on
It's
Hakan.
not looking. Actually,
you
that's
doing that?
spicy. Okay, now we might argue.
That's where's my ownership tokens? That's Saul doing that.
Ooh, who did that one? Soul?
You got you too.
That's actually.
Well, I
pretty
guess I'm not
spicy.
getting it now.
I mean,
Or afters?
nobody wants that
Nope.
to happen, though.
Voting to begin with purple.
Nobody wants that.
Purple does the only reasonable thing and puts all 8 votes on purple.
I feel like Purple should put it on Hakan for the lulz.
Mm-hmm.
What?
And that would
That's my
make
pitch.
Soul the speaker. I
The
mean, you could vote
lulz?
Soul, but
I will
Oh, I guess it
not
would make
even.
him speaker.
I will
yeah.
not even pick leadership off of this.
What? Just lie to them. You'll actually, that's not a lie. They're probably taking Imperial.
What would you pick?
Probably Diplo.
What?
Doesn't block anything very useful.
Diplo? We're talking about Diplo?
I will.
Hurry up, timer. Hurry up.
Is anybody looking to buy my votes? I guess it doesn't really matter at this point.
I mean, it's not even going to proc this round. It doesn't matter. Nobody's
All right.
taking trade.
I'm gonna put 13 onto.
The speaker moves right away, right?
If it passes, yeah.
You should so Yellow. You should vote for me just to keep white from like pulling some tricks with green. Green has money. They could use that alliance from Hakan. I think you should just put votes on me since, you know, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I'm gonna put 13 on Arborek.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
What?
I'll just move this thing up to 21.
Red,
I
green.
agree,
You guys want to
Red.
use my money to vote for red?
What?
Green's probably not a fan of it being.
Why would you spend your money to
6
get
in
this?
pick order.
To get money?
I'm
I
so
don't
confused.
understand.
They've already
I
driven
don't
the debate.
understand.
Why do you want to be further back in the order to
I
drive?
don't understand.
What?
Bam Bam, they
You're
vetoed the
very,
first
very
or
quiet.
the
I
second
believe I
law,
cranked
and now
up
they're
to
on the
max.
third law,
Oh,
and
sorry.
I don't understand.
I'm saying I might go in on it
I
if we were,
don't.
if you would block Imperial.
If I would block Imperium,
Unfortunately, the
take
timer is
Imperial?
just slightly too slow.
Yeah, I think that's actually
Look at
good
this thing.
for us to not have it. Like if 1 is on blue and 8 is on yellow, we've got a lose-lose situation. None of us will score in any game.
yeah.
So we need to
Okay.
deny one or the two of those so that the other one can be quantum.
No,
I'll
neither of
take
them has a
Imperial.
secret left.
So either purple or white would need to take Imperial.
Everyone else
basically.
does, I think.
So
Soul has 2 left.
Yeah,
Soul
no, that's
might-
The
correct.
exact same.
white
Titans and Muat have
can
have gotten all their
Spendy.
secrets.
Insta scores a spendy on 8.
At least Titans can still intimidate
Yeah, but
council.
white
and then
is
it's 2
not at
secrets.
Muat
nine
can amass
points
well.
and doesn't have Mechatol Rex.
I'm planning on
I
moving
mean,
off
that's
Mechatol
true.
Rex
So
Oh my gosh.
Titans,
for what it's worth.
I mean, as long as red
Oh my
steals
gosh.
Imperial from whoever has it, that other person is
Blue
a status phase win, and then we just take their home system, you know?
You're going to take Titan's home system? Who's going to do that? With
I mean,
3 layers
I'm
of
not,
Gum
because
and
I'm Titans. I'm
3
happy
hits.
if my team wins, but, you know, I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah,
My
they
team.
don't,
Oh
that's
my
what,
gosh.
not 8 fighters plus the 3 cruisers plus 4.
Yeah, it's never
I mean,
happening. We're not
There
going
are
to take
certain factions with heroes. I'm just saying, you know.
either purple or white needs to take it. So if purple is saying they're not going to take Imperial to block it from yellow,
I'll work with red. I mean, I don't, you know, I don't think we should let this rider go through, because then we have 3 problems, 3 people with the thing on lock, you know. Red, green, you hearing me here? I think this is not.
no, what?
I mean,
We want
Or-
one of the 7s to have Imperial, obviously, right?
yeah,
We want who to have
Yeah.
Imperial?
one of
One
the
of the
people in
7-point
last.
people. One of the people in last place.
The losers.
I mean,
Yep.
Soul has 2 secrets in hand.
Soul-
We know one of
Soul
them
has
is
2
invade,
secrets.
So
Yep.
True.
they're not really in last place. Hakan, we want to have Hakan on Imperial. It's that simple. And
But then if Hakan's on Imperial, Hakan's not on leadership. That's the problem.
Right, and so it's game over anyway.
well, then your path, Hakan, is you have to win slay the crap out of people.
I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have the movement for that. I have an
No one-
alpha
no
that
one can
leads
take-
straight
no
to
one
next to
can
me.
take this home system. We need somebody else to take Imperial so that Hakan.
Was that your heavy
I'll
sigh?
take Imperial. It doesn't matter. I'm not. My path is
Oh my
Gonna
god.
explode.
doomed anyhow. So it's an action phase or bust.
It's Minister of Commerce.
Does that mean I get your vote?
It's round 5.
I'm
Who
gonna
cares?
Die. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I
Cool,
guess, is
JJ,
that
save me.
Yeah.
Terminator?
And
Anyway.
this politics writer is bad for
I
everybody.
mean, I can't score it.
Like literally the only person who wants it is
Yeah, well,
Soul.
I guess maybe
Literally
we
the only
should,
person.
Well, purple
stage
has
one's
Animass now, so
Can't come here. That's my support partner.
Imperial. Yeah, probably stage 2 is going to be hard.
yeah, the purple can get blocked easily.
They just don't
Yeah,
have a ton
fine.
of plastic. Yeah, I think that's best. It's fine.
Yeah.
purple-
Okay,
The only
so
reason
I'm putting my votes on purple.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what just happened. I had 8,
Oh my god.
It's 29. I can do the math. You can do the math. 29.
but I can't count when I'm clicking.
I got you. Okay. Over to green.
I don't think it matters at this point, but sure, I'll put on purple.
Yeah, 38. Let's go.
Get through it.
All right, over to green.
Yeah, and I put my votes on you.
That's 51. That's a multiple of 17, everybody. And a multiple
my
of
gosh.
3. All right, I'm
I
now the minister.
Did
of
not
this,
need to
unless
know that. Do
anybody
not need
has
to know that.
to play.
And pizza needs to go
It's
to
also a
bad
multiple of
player
1.
jail.
Ooh,
Truth.
And 51.
Yep.
So many factors.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
We officially made it to round 5.
Yeah.
All right, just real quick,
No.
we'll get to round 6.
Everyone pass. If we just pass, we get another stage 2. We
That's
get 2
true.
free tokens, and we
Nice.
get an action card.
That sounds
You know,
fun.
I'm fine with everyone passing.
Okay. So we're
Everyone
officially
pass.
into round 5 now.
We made it,
Everyone
guys.
Ready your planets, etc. And
It should automatically ready, right?
I
Yeah,
got
it
the
should
button.
just do all that.
yeah.
All right, chat. Are we? Can I get
I don't
some
remember.
cheers in the chat for round 5, or am I getting some booze in the
What?
chat for round
Only
5?
booze. Chat, if anyone cheers, get out of here.
So, Purple, you said you're going to take Imperial?
They don't want me to be
Okay,
happy either.
so there's
They're
no
horrible.
world in which Hakan doesn't QDN. So okay, so you just have the 3 empties or 5 empties. You don't really
Me,
have any.
Hakan? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dead in the water.
You have
Oh, don't worry.
yeah, you have
We're just being
Blind,
cheeky.
Secret,
We
I
we
mean,
went.
we're
we-
not just
there's
being
no city,
cheeky.
but
We're
no,
saying that
that's
these
not
players have done something bad, which they
so,
have.
Yeah, you can.
They
be
took
clear.
they took a long,
Stage two.
long time getting through 4 rounds
kinda
of
my goal.
play.
Summit.
Weaver, the funny thing
Oh,
is,
nice.
it doesn't give Pizza a chance because
Gain 3
Pizza
tokens
needs the
at the start of
2-pointer,
strategy phase.
and there's no
Very
way
good.
they're gonna get it.
Oh
would've
yeah,
accepted
no.
that card.
Pizza's got no shot at this 2-pointer.
I just
Like,
got that one last.
They could take Warfare and
So
still have no
basically, my
shot at
question
this
is, Hakan,
2-pointer.
like, are you just going to like engage in windslaying then, or?
So I want to be able to score so that it looks as respectable as possible to people who didn't watch the game. So I want to score my secret objective is kind of my opinion.
Objective.
And it's guaranteed for you, right? Like you have 5.
Yeah, there's is there a action card that steals action cards?
No.
There's no Asarl in here.
Yeah.
I is an action card. There are
Just takes one?
120
Yeah, so you
cards.
just follow politics and you're fine. So
Well, I
Right,
mean, no
you
one's
have
going to take
that,
politics.
And then you can.
I'll
it's
take politics and
Politics,
QDN it.
Polly's
Bro,
early speaker
if
or early
you-
scoring order.
If you get taken off your 5 action cards, I'll give you some action cards if it's for a status phase. You know.
Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at right now because I don't think it's feasible for me to get to 10.
See, my
Polly's
problem is
absolutely
that these
insane
players
because
do
it's
not
like-
deserve
Oh,
a round 5.
yeah, that's right.
Because now they're
Yeah,
going
so
to
then
spend
so
the next 20
it doesn't
minutes
seem like
picking
you're using
strategy
QDN at all,
cards.
then.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, if you take leadership, then you're going to beat me, and I don't get to score, and I'm stuck at 7, look like a loser.
Okay, so you
My
want
problem.
to get to 9 first in initiative order.
Yeah, and then everyone else can, behind you
Yeah.
cannot score, and that'd be fun. I want to score though.
Okay, so in that
This
case,
is
whether I take Diplo or leadership doesn't really matter except for the 3 extra tokens versus being able to.
I think you might steal. I think you might steal leadership if I'm the one on
Right.
Imperium.
Yeah, so and then like leadership would be taken in that case anyways, and who knows what you're gonna give. So
Wait a minute. Is Arbrecht saying they're taking Imperial?
process. Then I am
I don't
2,
know.
Muad is 3,
It doesn't do anything for
1.
them.
and then
Am I crazy?
5
Did I miss
is,
something? No, they don't have a bonus point anywhere. Like, they're not taking Mechatol there,
so
right?
it doesn't really matter in that case.
What am I missing? They have like no ships.
No,
They have
they
a-
have
they
a
have a
dreadnought.
Seems like I'm
They have a grand total
2
of
Stroders.
so it-
yeah. They have 4
That's
ships
only-
in total on the entire board. Like,
4? I
Winsley
counted 3.
anyways.
Did I
Well,
miss one?
I'm counting one little fighter.
Oh, you're counting the fighter. I see.
Yes.
I mean,
like
I usually just count
it also
capital ships.
scoring to the
Sure,
point,
sure.
right? Yeah. Somehow. Like I really don't see how I could potentially keep people off of knocking me out.
well, Bam Bam, if you believe in elected leaders,
Could
we also have a Minister of Peace,
we
the
block
Titans
and
player.
intimidate?
We have the Minister of War, who's our
Okay.
Soul player. So you could
I'll
root
give
for
you
them
grab
too.
Okay.
You don't have to vote. You don't have to root for the evil villain of the table, who is the Arbrecht player. Let me hear it one more time. Yeah, no. So, well, to be fair, and I guess you didn't see this part, Bam. Minister of War was a little subterfuge play. The sole player put Imperial Writer on themselves, and then they just said, "Hey, I've got confounding legal text, and I'm just going to take it. Unless somebody's got a sabotage, I'm just going to go ahead and take it."
Honestly, at this point, it doesn't matter between purple or yellow taking Imperial. So,
Well, yellow can win immediately on first
well,
activation.
it'll immediately be QD end, right?
Oh yeah.
JJ, when we're
So
done with
red,
this game, and I like go into the chat to talk to
so
whoever
table.
won, I am going to tell the players that they are the
You might
worst.
notice I have 3 ships.
The worst. All of them are the worst. They can all go to player jail.
So,
Oh, you're gonna make someone
my
sad.
only path
Am I gonna make someone
is to
sad?
So, someone is gonna be
theoretically
surprised when you say
do
that.
Gambit, where
I will
if
explain why
Titans
they're the worst.
figures that they are doomed because we're not letting them intimidate,
Like
then me
16
and
minutes
Titans
when
can
Diplo got picked.
activate each other.
We are
support,
we are still talking
and
about
make this
strategy card
transaction
picks right
We're
now.
not even past picking one strategy card yet.
Can we say they
JJ
didn't
is
make it?
JJ is doing his
win.
end game monologue for why they should let him have whatever
Does
it
it make
is he
sense
wants.
to people what I'm saying?
Not really.
Oh, was I a part of this?
Well, if I'm speaking to any support partnership that views both of them as
Any support
not having a path
partnership.
to win.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh. Just so that people understand the
Oh.
architecture of it, which it probably won't happen, but it would basically be you have 2 support duos activate themselves, get support back. Then you have the quick roll.
Are we in the dark arts now? Is that what's happening?
To get 3 support.
We're
Pizza
in the
loves the dark
strategy
arts.
phase.
Yeah.
We're in the strategy
Do
phase.
that without
Sounds like
activating
a
each
really
other, right?
boring and
All
weird
right.
way to end the game.
I would
Let's
Oh my
rather
gosh.
get everyone. I would rather get everyone to 9 and do tiebreakers.
I mean, I'm just saying if it's inevitable for one person to get to 10.
Okay, we all voted for you because we said that you could take Imperial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just
So-
saying my path, I have no path, right? I have 3 ships. The only objective I can score is the 5 empties. So I'm saying these are the types of extreme lengths that my mind is going to right now. And so I don't expect y'all are going to jump on board, but if any of you, like 3 other people out there get to the point where you're like, damn, I have no chance to win, it is in your power to make it so you have a 25 chance to win, which is better than a 16 2/3% chance to win if all things were
I
equal.
wouldn't really want to win off of 2 people giving me the support to Kingmake at the end off a die roll.
Okay, that's totally fair. I'm just saying if you're playing to every out in a tournament game, that is an option. That being the case, red, since you're the one with the power of the QDN,
Mm-hmm.
I want leadership so bad, but are you going to hold me to taking the 8?
I think so, yeah, because Muat and I have been very friendly, and so I feel like my absolute only chance of doing anything reasonable requires leadership, and so like Imperial, I can't score, right? I won't be able to score my secret, so I won't be able. I'll just be stuck at 7.
Yeah,
So
and
I
you
got to
gotta
take
you
leadership
gotta
to.
up the ladder. I hear you.
We also didn't give white speaker specifically because
Yeah,
Yeah.
Red has the power. I was just gonna see if Red would renegotiate with me.
I appreciate the hustle.
We're negotiating
Gotta
here.
hustle. Is that still a euphemism for doing
Red.
cocaine?
So if I take 1, you're taking 1. You're not taking 8.
Yeah, I
'Cause
guess that's true.
You could score on 8 and you would remain at the same power either way.
Well, no,
We
because
have
I have to qualify to score on 8, and
I think
No,
you
but it
would
means
qualify,
on the
right?
one I at
scoring
least
by-
get to score my
scoring-
secret.
Yeah,
Right.
it's with a
Secret
secret. If he
Imperial.
scores just off of bombing Imperial, he's only up to 8.
Yeah.
He wants to get
and
to
then
9.
He wants to
it never
score both
reaches
at-
me.
at first initiative.
Wants to pad the stats.
Yeah, got to get invited to the invitational.
Got to run up the clock.
So you
I don't
don't
know
think
Run
you
up the
would-
score.
Man. So there's no way I can get in front of 2 or to get Imperial.
Um,
Oh God.
well, I mean, you could actually. Hey, wait a minute. You could sick your War Sons.
If this
blue,
goes
right?
properly to
I
the
don't
next
have,
round and no one just
Light
like
wave.
immediately
Light wave.
wins, I'm going to get like,
Oh,
and
you don't have
if
grab
you
drive
leave
either.
Jedi,
Well,
I'm going to get a
suppose if
non-TI
you took
related
tech,
person in
get
here to
grab
just talk
drive,
about
and then
other
you
things.
can reach.
He
You can
doesn't
do
need
one.
grab drive. He's got 3 move. He just
Oh,
Yeah.
well
get
then.
through all the gum. There's like a shit ton of gum.
Oh,
Well,
there's a
you
lot
know,
there.
I mean, I can move the fighter out of the way, but
we
he's still got
we can just start talking about other
whatever else he
games.
throws in the way.
Why wait?
Albrecht is 100% going to block that red. I'll feel very salty if
Oh
you
man.
let yellow renegotiate, not me.
I mean, that's true.
Well, I didn't negotiate before though.
That's true.
What
I'm just
the
saying,
heck
I
is
mean-
happening?
The problem is, I think I have to take the one. I think it's my only shot.
It's my
Yeah, I mean, it's your
only
only way to
shot.
score.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, oh, well, actually, okay. How about this? Wait, blue doesn't. We don't actually have to take his home system, right? Because
Right, we're gonna
Blue's
try.
missing-
We're also gonna be
just
trying
be-
to
it's a-
deny the objective. That is true.
yeah. So like the War Sons can do that for sure,
Yeah, stop intimidate.
right? Yeah.
I still
And
don't know why Hakan would not take anything other than leadership.
Yeah.
It is interesting.
Right.
The meta with QDN, sometimes it turns out it's better to not even make them spend it. Just go ahead and
Yeah,
give
well,
them what they want and take
I
something
guess you
that's
just gotta do
not as
politics,
terrible.
'cause there's not
So
really
they
much
don't
else
give
I
you
can
like
do.
construction or whatever.
Right. Like settling for politics is better than being stuck
The
with like
question is, do I
trade that does nothing
something
for
else and
you or
just
whatever.
QDN, and then someone leaves leadership out? No. Okay.
But absolutely do that.
For that, that would be hilarious.
I'm gonna
That would be
at the
pretty
end.
hilarious, and I almost
for
want to
my
do it for the
prediction
memes,
for
but
it.
no.
All right, timer check in after this white picks theirs.
What does green have? Green's got a secret and an unscored. thing
Yeah, but-
there.
Unscored 1 is never gonna happen. The public can't happen. So. I mean, I get 1 more point unless everybody somehow doesn't win this round. And then we're all at 9. What is the tiebreaker, by the way? Actually,
Anybody
You
who
start flipping over.
Oh my God, are they gonna go to tiebreaker
you're
after
eligible
round
if you're
5?
tied for the most
No.
points, then initiative
You
order
don't
goes
think?
away.
I don't
You
think
review
so.
Stage 1 objective
It's certainly
off the top of the
possible.
deck in order.
It's possible, but I mean, look, Muai, whatever their initiative is, which happens
I'm
to be
taking
3,
tech.
they literally have theirs on lock. All they have to do is hold their home system.
All right.
That's
So like,
true.
Oh shoot.
I don't see this going further than
I
this
hate
round.
leadership.
I will be
because of this.
shocked.
I mean, you do want to still score your 3 non-planet systems.
I would like to, yeah.
So literally anyone with a higher
so I
initiative than
guess
that,
I'll
than that
move
who can't win an action
A
phase.
dread
should be
over
done.
here. Is that?
I'm gonna try to explore that
7
first.
minutes.
I mean, the problem is I don't have anywhere else to go.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
I guess-
Shard could be a point plus Imperial for a point.
I guess if you're
Shard,
Imperial,
Shard's not off.
you stall and hope that you'll find a way
Oh
to
no, you have to get relics.
get to Rex,
I guess.
maybe?
Are there any? There's 1 blue on the table, 1 green on
You
the
could,
table,
and
and
you
that's
could
it.
just play leadership.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you get enough relics.
Well, I
then-
could, but then we go into a really long round. Well, I mean, I guess I probably can't stall anyone out.
Though, so.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Buckle up, buckle up, stream. Is anyone opposed to this?
A little bit because it gives Muat extra 2 tokens off of because they're still on Mechatol, but whatever.
That's
Nobody's
true. I
taking
mean,
Muat
is
off
anyone,
of Mechatol. Let's
is
be
anyone,
real.
yeah, is anyone taking Muat off of Mechatol unless Muat wants to be taken off?
Someone want Mechatol?
If I had Imperial, I guess maybe theoretically.
All right,
Not that I could get
what's
there.
Arbrecht's way to get there? Arbrecht has Imperial. No, Arbrecht can't. Sorry.
No, not very realistically. Okay.
Does Arborek have Grav Drive?
Arborek has
No.
anti-mass deflectors.
Well, Tech is out, so you can get Grav Drive, and
I have
then
a
Grav through. If people move out of the way, Grav through the Grav Rift.
Yeah, hell yeah. Except I don't have a capacity ship. Oh,
So I missed it. I missed it earlier, Elspeth. Apparently,
Warfare. Warfare is
Arborek did use the enigmatic device,
I'm winning this game.
but they chose anti-mass deflectors.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna play.
Are they just trying to find Shard in the
go for it.
CP?
Kind of inconsequential.
I mean, they did it last round, so apparently they were just doing it to
Well,
try
no,
to...
that was to go into the asteroid field that they already went into.
Right. But I'm just looking at it, and I was thinking, oh, maybe they can go grab a bonus tech, and like, nope, they actually grabbed it already, and it was anti-mass.
Tokens that hurt so bad.
In order to get more random stuff, right?
To get more random stuff, yep. That was not even all that useful to them.
Did we see a Dead World yet?
We have not seen Dead World yet.
Oh, and
no.
I'll pass my turn while I figure out how many I'm getting.
Could get Shard off it, and that would be a cluster for this game.
The 2-pointer we've got is patrol vast territories, have units in 5 systems that do not contain planets.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, arguably, Muat is maybe best set up to do that because of the supernova, and they can make another supernova. SAR never got around to getting chaos mapping, but you know, in theory, they maybe could do it.
Yeah. Maybe. I would be very surprised if Pizza doesn't just try to take these.
Oh wait, yeah.
stupid
So I don't want to buy all my tokens because otherwise I have to take one off my sheet.
Who's got these first world problems?
Buying all their tokens. Jesus.
I guess I'll just buy 5 instead of 6. 1,
You have
2,
to spend
3,
2 planets to get 2 planets.
4,
Dumb.
5. There we go. I want. Oh, I want Holly.
Oh, sorry.
What order
here's
do we
the
put
overlay.
tokens on to our sheet?
From speaker around, or from leadership player around.
From leadership clockwise.
Okay. All right.
Buckle up.
Sorry, I'm still counting if people are waiting for me.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, that stupid gambit. Activate your support partner and then roll for 3 supports. It's looking better, huh, some of y'all?
Oh my gosh.
I'm riffing off of a Big Al idea, you know, the gravitas of Big Al.
It would just feel like, oh man, what a 10-hour game to finish it like that.
Yes, if Muat's home system isn't taken, then literally only
control objective flipping.
True, if it had been a
well, absent anything weird, only Hakan
Odd
or
is
Titans would
random.
have a
It has to do with like your board position and how you play that last round out.
No, I don't think it involves that.
Yeah, Hakan can't get the 2-pointer.
Everything here is random, okay?
It's all dark to the board.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
It's all a 50%
That's correct,
chance.
Brian.
Either it happens or it doesn't.
That's true, actually.
I mean, the whole game is trying to mitigate risk, you know?
Yeah, and I was like, there's going to be a structure objective. I know it. I'm going to start preparing for it.
Would be nice.
There's a structure secret objective.
I will say Hakan's chances of a 2-pointer are pretty tough, but they're not impossible.
And I've put my things on my board, but I got to look around and see what.
They do have like War Suns and a Dread at home with some decent mobility. They've got, you know, the 1 empty already. They've got 3 more that are relatively close to them. Plus they can go through Malice. So like I can see a path where Hakan in theory could do it if no one pestered them, but there's no way that that's going to happen.
Okay, any abilities on activation?
Nope.
Yes, Muat is blocking them in most of those empties. Yes, that is true. And really, Muat doesn't have any incentive to go and move those ships. So, but I don't know. It's a weird thing because like if that happens with Hakan, it's like, does Muat want to have that support empty. I guess they could just go and win make someone else, but there's no reason to, so it's probably fine.
Daddy's moving in.
Don't forget that blue has Minister of Peace to stop someone to.
Right.
No, that's a good point, Brian. No leadership stall means that taking 5 empties and holding them
Sophie,
is
you won't
probably
notice or
just
remember
not in the
that, but
cards.
Yes, I do.
That one's just moving out of somewhere that has tokens, right?
It lifts
Someone has
a
Minister
token.
of Commerce too.
It lifts a token and returns it to the reinforcement, so it's like half a warfare, and then I get
And
to do
then you
another
do
action.
something immediately. Yeah. Just thinking.
Sorry. I just thought of something incredibly stupid. My agent is a may. You pick a system and a ship, and then the player may upgrade their ship. I was like,
All right,
can I
that's time,
force Blue to
everybody.
turn their Saturn engine into a destroyer? I cannot. Love you, Blue.
You mean into a dread?
Yeah, I mean I could.
It would still be strictly better, except for one capacity worse. So probably a little bit worse, but.
Good question, Bam Bam. I think Stymie was given out earlier, but I don't remember who
Sorry,
has it at this point.
Which,
I never
destroyer
saw
we
who
could
had
take.
it. I don't know.
Because Pizza definitely talked about it several
I
times.
think it really matters.
I don't remember for sure who ended
Titans
up with
is
it.
their spouse, so it could be with Titans.
Yeah, we're bad. We don't know. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's final movement.
If they don't prevent this from coming in, that could be a supernova shortly.
Any abilities on movement?
Oh, that's a good question, Brian.
Okay. Combat?
JJ, care to answer it?
So my favorite investigator used to be Jim Culver. That is actually correct because I like being able to mitigate the skulls.
The world.
And just say,
sorry.
you know,
So try
ignore
to
the
make
chaos
it
bag
more
as much as
of-
possible.
I
But
forgot that you were attacking me.
there are cooler investigators with lots of other abilities now. I really like Finn Edwards. He's kind of my jam. Trish is also my jam. I like the book footers, if you will. I like being able to get clues and still just handle monsters.
Brian likes the head bookers. Here we go.
So we do see Muat moving out.
I mean, if someone takes my home system, I'm done. So it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for me to leave it open, you know.
What does Muat need to? Muat needs the spendy. Yeah.
Yeah, he has it unlocked as long as he just doesn't lose his home system, basically.
The thing is, so I get why Muat wants to defend home.
Economic equality. Oh, but he's.
I feel like if you just build some ground forces, then you're fine.
Oh no, that's agenda anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna move.
Nobody has the force to take it because nobody has any plastic.
and then just destroy
except
something,
maybe
right?
Hakan.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can.
But Hakan doesn't have to race because Hakan is on the 1. So Hakan doesn't have to slay them.
Yeah, as far as like moving into the home system, that seems like a little overkill. You know, Soul Hero is definitely a thing, and Soul will be able to punch into somebody. Plus, they've
They
got
don't have
the
that much
minister.
plastic, and they've already spent their money.
Soul. Soul has money.
Yeah. They spent. Okay, they have trade goods, but they spent like all their planets already. So they're not building that much.
Sure, but I mean, they've got tons of trade goods. They can make plenty of stuff if they want to.
A few dreadnoughts, though. Like, yeah. I feel
build
like
one
if
of
you
building.
build ground forces, that's probably enough.
So, Muat,
Yeah.
if you don't stop blue, I'm not sure what's to stop anyone else from stopping. Why anyone else would stop blue and then blue just instead.
That's
Well,
true. Yeah.
I mean, Muat just moves a War Sun into
I also
Blue's
have to
massive fleet, and they're done.
somewhat try to protect my own game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's
but you
like
just
that.
lose if you let blue win.
Yeah.
And he's on
That's-
my team, so I'm all for that.
Yeah, maybe we should all pass, call it a night.
I mean, that's just Muat's second action is they just launch
That's
into
fair.
that massive Titans
What do
fleet.
I do?
Now the problem is there's still that Minister of Peace.
Also, there's Diplo.
Well, yeah, but Diplo, like Titans would have to find another place to intimidate, which is going to be harder, not impossible, but harder for them to do. They'll have to go and risk the rift,
Or just go to the rift.
or well, they have the rift currently. They're going to have to probably reinforce it, and then they'll have to find another one, which is most likely Aleo Prima, because we already saw Muat move a lot of their stuff out of there. We could see Muat still do a couple of Star Forges over
But Diplo
Mechatol.
plus Minister of Peace. I don't know.
Yeah, but like Diplo will protect the home. Like Diplo at the home system means that you can't lose it, except for maybe SAR, I
Well,
guess,
yeah, and the issue
or
is that
maybe
like
Soul.
at this point,
All right.
Muat can only stop Titans in one place. I agree with Bam Bam.
Right. No, that's exactly right.
Which I think is bad for, the table.
If
Anything for ground combat or for space combat?
yeah, they just don't have much for Umbot either.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know. They got I think they got a little over anxious building at home with the build they did,
Fighters.
but it's what they did.
Did you want to declare retreat, by the way?
No.
Okay.
And like Hakan can come stop them, but Hakan doesn't even have light wave at this point.
Hey. I will bombard the one infantry. Which one is that? That is Barak. What do you mean no valid units for bombardment?
Did you hit bombard on
Wrong planet, maybe.
Aleo Primo?
I don't think so. There it goes. Yay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that one.
Makes sense. That is which one? Sorry.
The B one, the 3.
Bakal.
Yeah.
Bakal.
I like to imagine a chicken saying the name of that planet.
You can grab it.
Bakal.
Oh my god.
They did it. They did the thing.
Urgent flight, home away from home.
The thing where they made the chicken noise?
Yes.
It's true.
Funny enough, I'm having some chicken for dinner.
Oh yeah? It's not quite dinner time yet here. I did feed my dog already though. She's sleeping. She's actually just like out. She has her tongue out though. It's cute.
Activate here.
Grav
drive this destroyer.
So
you have to do that to me right there. Can't you just demonstrate on someone else in a minute?
You got that one.
No, but there's so many frontier tokens to get.
There's 2.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well, 3 actually, but one's right next to you.
No.
And one has yellow's destroyer in it.
No, I was gonna try to kill yellow. Can't you just?
The thing they did was
Maybe
that
if you need a stall, I have a way
they
that you
said
can
the
help
word
me out.
Bakal, and JJ went Bakal, Bakal.
Like, this is the easiest way for me
And
to
then
my shit.
Then Pizza
well,
JJ
Skill
made a
Retreat is
comment
useless,
about
right?
chickens, and that was very
So I
good.
guess that's the bridge that I have.
That's all.
Does combat end in no draw with skill retreat?
Yeah. Oh no! It just it does not beat.
And it would still lock down, I think, right?
Yeah, but I'm Saul.
No, I'm saying it locked down
It would lock
purples.
them
Oh
down.
yeah, it would lock
you
down his
do it,
destroyer.
but you
yeah, but they're soul, so who
1/3 of
cares?
my 1 in 120 is dying.
Yeah, this is
down
not really a
to
game that is super focused on combat. Like there are some explosive important combats, but a lot of the game ends up being
my ridiculous
negotiating for
shenanigans
stuff.
is down
Mhm.
from
Yeah.
3.6% to 2 point.
As we like to say, the pleading window is open, and Pizza JJ is putting on a clinic on how you try to do that.
Yeah, I can't bring the carrier. That's fine. I will bring a fighter though. All right,
I sent you a
any
picture of
cards?
Pi because it's cute and she has
I
her tongue
choose
out.
to sit here and die. I will not AFB you. I will space combat you. You've been a noble human. I am dead.
No, just kill the fighter.
Shit, fuck.
Not even worth risking the. I know you wouldn't, but it's not even worth risking.
I'm not going to direct hit you 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. I can replace fighters easily. I have 3 or more non-fighter ships in the system at the end of a space combat.
Yeah.
Demonstrate your power.
On up, Buckaroo.
Power has been
Where's
demonstrated.
that Sergeant Buck?
Yeah, sorry, I don't score enough for you to be able to use that pun.
By soul.
You are self-deprecating. Minister of Peace window.
Wait, what?
Yay, that's irrelevant.
Another fragment.
Does that one not count towards the thing?
I discarded
He doesn't
that one.
have that. He got rid of it.
Oh, rip.
It's like everything is just giving me the thing that I needed. Yeah.
I am so confused. Why does Pizza have so many tokens and tactics now?
Huh?
I just take a look at Pizza's tokens there. It's kind of a ton. I guess they're hoping they're gonna
I guess that's my
stall and find the empty somehow. I don't know.
Or like stall and randomly go to Rex, I guess, but I don't know how you're thinking you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Maybe somehow coerce people to do something. Who knows? It's a mystery. I mean, I guess theoretically they could like build more stuff somehow, unlock it with an action card, go to some empties and stuff if they stall really long, but that would be hard. I don't know.
Well, looking at it again, I realize Muad doesn't have a whole lot of actions here anyway.
Mm-hmm.
They've got a strat. They've got 2 tactics.
Oh.
They do have a decent number of action cards. They could stall with that, but they're not going to do much. So yeah, their best case is 2 activations. They can go into a place which probably gets ministered, because it's probably going to matter. And then they have the second one they can go and move into, which will take out one of the Titans things. So yeah, as long as Titans gets 3 locked down at Mechatol or intimidating Mechatol, it would be up to Sol then to slay them, or maybe Sar, and I just don't see why either of them would do it.
Yeah.
Pizza, you're kind of memeing around right now, right?
I am playing to my outs. Why?
Okay, just if I stall with Stellar Converter, are you going to be like super upset?
If you want to blow up Miharzul, I could care less.
Okie doke. I will Stellar Convert.
Alright, I will kill these units.
Boom.
I'm so sorry, people of Miharzul.
They were plants. Racist. Sorry, I said nothing. If you wanted to compensate me with that fragment,
Activate this system.
Oh my god.
It's happening.
Maybe here we go.
It's happening.
Anybody have any cards or abilities to play?
Let me think about it.
This is the stymie.
I think they're considering the minister.
That did actually help Pizza, it's true.
Go for that one? Can you even win there?
We can try.
I mean, kind of helps Pizza. Like, that's one of the few ships that they have. So, I don't know.
I'm gonna need to win in 2 places anyways.
Why?
I guess to be fair to Pizza.
Over here.
Yeah, hopefully Saul can cover
without
that. Mine can. This fleet could counterattack that potentially. So I will help try and cover it. I mean, if you Nova this, then you're for sure, right?
Theoretically.
I mean, you've moved your one War Sun, and now you're moving your other one. So
Yeah, this is
Now-
probably Nova. So
this is the last time for Nova Seed.
Yep, good question, Brian.
Hey.
So, Minister of Peace gets used here. Makes sense. I don't think there's going to be a better use.
Y'all are gonna have to wrestle it
Good
out
turn.
another day.
Nova Seed the Grav Rift.
I mean,
As far as the
Trash.
tech possibilities for Pizza, no, they don't have a way. At least they're not showing us a way to get the Fighter 2. They don't have any kind of green skip or AI dev. They do have the possibility of stalling and waiting for warfare.
Like have units
Potentially.
available to take out stuff near blue if we need to.
I mean, are you just like letting Muat win after?
Yeah, I mean, a
Well,
one
like you win slay me, and Muat just immediately wins, right?
If I need to like help count, I mean, this is where the first Kingslay has to happen, right?
Yeah, but we just need to
I wanna
stop
see how this
him
plays
from
out.
taking the 2 systems.
And I can't currently move like through Mechatol or anything. I would prefer that, but
I think
I mean,
Sar's
if you
right.
minister now,
Yeah. It's just
and
like
then you
Muat's
diplo the
going
other
to, like,
space.
Starforge once, and then like
right.
you have no.
Well,
So-
you have to diplo a planet though.
Yeah, they got a lot of shit there.
True.
The Sar hero, if Sar so chooses to use
No,
it.
do you have to
probably if
diplo a
Sar's
planet?
trying to win.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the case.
I
Yeah,
thought it was just where you have units.
That
Kill.
you have to
infantry there, which would make nobody be.
that contains a planet you
Yellow
control.
still set
Yeah.
us up for the win. So I'm inclined
Mm.
to either gambit with
I-
people or cheer for blue.
I can reach yellow.
Who's
Fair
that?
Sol. Sol
You can get
hero,
all
Minister of War.
Yeah, but if you do that, then you just lose on the 7 to green on the 6. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Well, what's because green needs.
I need 2 still.
The classic argument.
green.
Don't win slay me because you're still just going to lose to somebody else ahead of you.
They surely have
Yeah,
one of
it's
these.
just secret plus stage 1. So
Don't
Green's
currently.
got
And
the
you have-
spendy.
you have.
That's why it is.
Good, so like
Green does not have the spendy on lock.
yeah.
They
He
have
only
two-
needs to take 3 planets. So
Yeah, he's getting paid every time he takes.
Oh, I didn't
planes.
even get my fucking 1 trade good from that planet. God damn it.
2 more planets.
Sorry, can I get my 1 trade good from that planet? That's maybe too late.
I actually don't object. But
I don't
if
object.
other people who have a shot to win
But
might.
yeah, I think if
I think it's
If
up to
anyone
white, and that's
objects.
it. So
That's fine.
I will try and get 1 more trade good for here. Then if we're just wasting time.
You're putting
Wasting
yourself in a
time.
position to win, you know.
Interesting way of putting
You
that.
can respect it
Mm-hmm.
if these people all murder each other.
Wasting time. I mean, it doesn't look like wasting time. It looks like they're setting up to hero into Muat's home system and take out Muat's War Sun and ground forces. That's what it looks like.
Oh my goodness.
All right, and then I'll just be building.
Yeah, so
Wait, it's not even my turn. Technically, yellow should have ended their turn there, right after Minister of
Oh,
War.
sorry.
If you want to hit that, and
Didn't
then
click the button.
I will as well.
I will give SAR player credit. They are at least killing the person ahead of them,
Use primal
which is what you're supposed to do.
Malice. Grab 2 trade goods. Grab 2 infantry. Whoops.
Oh my goodness.
Very telling.
Okay.
This is my home system now.
Sarween +1.
So SAR's got carrier, space dock, a total of, let me count it up here, 5, 6, 7, 8 fighters. They've got the 1 mech and 3 infantry. If they use the Armageddon relay, it's going to bring Muat down to a War Sun, a carrier, destroyer, flagship, and 2 mechs.
Forgot to build last round.
Yeah, so it's the, I think if they win the space,
warfare,
they will probably win that ground combat.
Picked up 2 action cards instead of building the plastic that would have got me the guac that would have made me win the.
I don't want the trade good. I do want the mech. All right, part of that build.
As far as getting the flagship there, it's probably not happening.
You know what, Blue? These
unless Lightwave
murdered deserved it for them for getting the order of operations.
Like Bedmass?
Yeah, I'm not seeing a way. The other thing too is, SAR potentially has 2 Wednesday actions they need to take. They're certainly the best setup for the Muat home take, or at least weakening it up.
18.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10,
It's 19.
6, 7.
Yeah, no, that's true, Bam Bam. The Agent plus Gravity Drive could get them there,
The
but
bad one is the one that was going around
the
like a year ago.
the Lightwave is the problem.
It's like multiplication and division.
Yep.
Pedma, come on.
No.
All right, I have to
Everyone,
gamble on.
Pedsma or
Peds-
I'm going
Pedmsa.
to
Yeah,
sling
there you go.
relay out the Genesis
Whoa, flagship.
for
Wait, why?
3, 4,
Here.
4 trade
Do
goods.
they have that much?
I'm then
Huh.
to play Master Plan. To perform an
Wait.
action, I can perform an additional action,
Really?
and we need to gamble on this to stop green from getting
Whoa.
trade good.
Whoa, indeed.
Wait, why are you doing this before
Use my support.
they go and do the wind sleigh?
The gambit is
going
on. The gambit is real.
What?
Are you using?
I
Oh,
g-
you're using Minister of War.
No, I used Master
Slinging
Plan after slinging out my flagship.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we're moving flagship, all these fighters.
I mean, I understand stopping them, but boy, that
spent
is
the dollar.
earlier
Hey,
You only need to keep
than I
3
would have
after,
expected.
Like,
I thought you had spent it already. Never mind. I thought we're still sitting at 8. That's why I was doing this, was to hit your
Oh my
fleet so
God.
that you didn't
Oh
get
my
any more
gosh.
money.
No, he's got 9.
no.
Never mind.
Yeah. It,
Yeah, so white, like,
and I'm just
green
gonna
is guaranteed, like, a win ahead of you, right?
Yeah, well, that's why I was doing this. Was gonna try to take his one open fleet so he couldn't take any more planets. I thought he
I mean,
was
that
still
fleet
short
is
of trade
100%
good.
committed to wind slaying if you just create paths for me. I don't give a shit about any of that plastic. I'm
Yeah,
happy to,
but
like,
at
fighters
this
for you to
point I
be a
can't.
secret. All I
but
would
I
want to
can't-
do with it is attack blue to try and prevent wins over there and have you not waste an attack on me where you lose plastic and potentially open this up for him to take it. Like if you want to score like 3 ships
That's
remaining
true.
or whatever, like I'll leave something behind. You can kill a carrier. Don't give a shit.
You got that already.
Oh, you got that already?
Yeah. Where did I put my support? Or your support?
Just saying like this plastic. Oh yeah, it's over. You can take it back if you want it.
Right, that was. Yeah, that's.
The oops,
Yeah, I
just
mean,
kidding.
As soon as there's a path opened for me, I'm happy.
Activating of your support partner.
Even if it's
I
just
mean, it
standing
doesn't
out
even
the
matter.
fighter
At
for you to
even matter.
ultimately win it.
At this point, I'm like, it's because I thought you were still short a trade good, but at this point, it's like, why should I even bother trying to win Slay if it's like,
Yeah,
I
but
have
he
no
would go
chance of
out,
winning.
he would need to win Slay Muat anyways, so
And to be fair, I would need to get a secret and
I'm just
stop
gonna.
both of the ones before me from winning. So
Dead World Shard. Dead World Shard. Here's my path. Dead World Shard.
so wait, what did?
I slung out Genesis, and that's all I'm
Oh,
doing
got
for
it,
now. I'm not playing the action card.
Got it.
I'm gonna explore the final frontier. Dead World.
Hey,
Mirage.
that's
That is no
exciting.
longer an empty space.
Elspeth, can you play the sad trombone for us?
No, I
It's
can't,
like
but I can go
after
blom 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 blom.
thank you
That's
for
the best
that.
I can do.
I'm gonna.
When you're looking for an empty and you find a mirage.
It's true. It's pretty bad.
Fuck you up, I'll break support and fuck you up if you don't give me your blue frag. Love you,
God.
Did you hear that?
No.
Pizza going crazy talking about I'll mess you up if you don't give me my blue frag.
Oh my god. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't see this round ending super soon.
I'm gonna put down fighters at home.
I think Pizza's going a little tired. We'll call it tired. What is this? What are these face down frontier token? Or frontier cards?
I'm not sure which part you're talking about.
Next to the unknown fragment?
Oh. That's the Mirage ability. And maybe
Is it? It's 3 cards.
yeah, maybe Pizza just grabbed all 3 from like the Explorer as well. We could ask him to just check or show us.
Hey Pizza.
Yeah.
You've got face down frontier cards. What are those?
Oh, I don't know that. Oh, it's the Mirage Flight Academy like stuff.
Oh, and the card that made it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry about
Okay,
that.
cool.
I got
That's
so
Also,
excited.
oh, it got fixed.
Purge now.
Yeah, it just needs to be treated like a planet. That's all.
And it comes readied, I believe. Yeah.
Yes, you do gain control of it and readied it. Also, you could put a control marker or ownership token on there.
I was gonna get to all that. I just got excited typing with my Titan friend here.
All right. I think I'm gonna activate here and play some explore shenanigans. Question is, which one do I want to explore?
So for those keeping track at home,
You have to.
Pizza lost a planet,
Do I? I thought it was.
which got them closer to the 2-pointer.
Oh, okay.
And then they gained a planet
We'll do
that didn't
celebrate.
exist and got
And
them
got
further
further
away.
away.
The mercenary outfit.
It's true.
love it.
There you go.
Okay. That's value, y'all. That's what we
So,
need.
do we think we know who's winning
All it
now?
took was a token.
My money is probably still, well, it's less clear. The Muite home system is vulnerable to SAR. I think SAR is just trying to stall things out a bit. And so I think they're hoping Muat moves off Mechatol so they can move their fleet into
Okay,
Boo.
so I want to just like talk through some of my understanding of what's going on.
And then I think SAR is going to try to take Muat's
So,
home.
If I get
Weaver, I don't think
Wensley,
Pizza can win.
Yellow is next in line with an unblockable secret, and the only option is taking their home, right?
Unblockable
No,
public
no,
stage
unblockable
one.
Sorry,
public.
unblockable public. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
mathematically possible for
And if
them to win,
green
but
or whoever
not
manages
likely
to pull that
Arborek
off,
will.
Green then has an unblockable public.
But they also need their secret.
I would also
They can score it. We know they can score it. We know.
My
Yeah,
gosh.
just based on I can read the room. I'm very good at reading the room. They can.
This is such BS right now.
Okay.
They're not
So
even trying it, you know. now.
I just know it.
What did he say?
So
I just know it. I could read the room. They could totally score it.
that
Oh my god.
sort of my thesis to white is that if you
Let you win.
well, no, if you help and win me, like then like your only hope is that green's secret is unscorable because you're not going to be able to eliminate green.
Correct.
Yeah.
And if green
Yeah.
tries to winslay me, they have no
Nope.
tactics tokens left to winslay Muad. So like they can't even do anything to me.
They do have warfare.
I do have
Not
warfare,
true.
so-
They can
You
definitely
do have
do
two
something
tactics
to you.
tokens. Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
I
Yep.
mean, I am happy to like put it all on the line and throw this against blue if there's a path for it. And you know, when I if I
You
make
have to
throw
leave.
against it,
You have to leave one for.
I'm gonna have to throw away this and this probably against the 2 leaders, and I either kill some stuff or I lose all my docs and am eliminatable. Like,
Sar the hero.
yeah,
No chaos mapping.
so, like,
Also, no way really to get into like an asteroid field, right?
No.
So
Oh, wait,
Not at
yeah,
the
that is one way to stop green. Just wipe them off the board.
right.
yeah, only
So,
I would be able to
I
do
will
that.
throw my plastic at the leaders, and then after that, the dice fall where they do in terms of like whether I'm able to win any of the combats that actually helps with a win slay, and whether anybody else kills me afterwards.
Yeah.
Like,
So
and whether the secret even gets pulled off, because it may not. It really may not.
If
yeah. So
if SAR is
my main thing is
successful,
basically like your
they should win
your Sean is one attack against me, one attack against Muad.
Yep,
Right.
that's right.
And
And
then my
so-
and then I blow my wad, and we see what happens with the rest of the game.
No one is talking
I
about
don't know, my
Hakan
proposal
at
would
all.
be just that you try and see if you can do it against Muad first,
Sar Hero against Muat
Uh,
here is good.
because like
I'm not
he-
first in line.
Well, Muad has options to win slay blue as well.
Right, JJ?
Speed.
yeah. So I'm just saying like you should probably be relying on yellow to try to winslay me instead of
second.
like taking it all upon yourself.
Oh, 100%. There's no reason anyone but yellow should be winslaying blue. That's not how the carousel works.
Yep.
Right.
I kind of want Muat or Titans to win.
I would be cool with them winning, but like,
Or Sar. I
I
don't know.
take care of green.
Not any of the
somehow,
people who have been partaking in this.
Then purple
Yeah.
sneaks in with the win with the relic.
Yeah,
I mean, what?
it all checks out.
Well, I mean, on the 8.
I mean, there's still
Get to a. Would that be a clown fiesta? At least close.
We could get all to 9. If I could get to 9, that would be great.
Just
but
arrange everyone
we all
getting
could
to
get to 9.
fun from there.
I mean, Hakan is stalling and acting like they're going to try to go for
So,
the
Blue, you have an
empties. Theoretically, it's possible for them.
Ooh.
Any
So-
abilities on activation?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, Muat could get their home system taken relatively easily by Sar, with Sar Hero first.
Yeah. I don't know. I think if I were doing this, I probably would go for the Diplo on home system first. I don't know. Maybe I'm paranoid.
I'm just trying to think about movement.
I mean, I do think that it is reasonable for them to go to Alio Prima, but they don't have to necessarily even take this path that they're taking. Like, they could go beta to beta. They have the cruisers that have 3 movement. I mean, they could move some of those through that way instead. Well, I guess they are doing that.
Okay. So how do I roll? Should I just right click roll for Gravity
Yeah.
and then ignore the second cruiser?
Okay, but you got to say which ship you're rolling for when you roll it, and we're ignoring the second cruiser. So you can
roll Gravity does all four at the same time, right?
Just take the other one off the board for a second, and then I think you can roll it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'll hide this, but I do think
back in my day, we would just roll dice ourselves.
Yeah.
There are these little cubes.
Fancy automation.
Sorry. So to be clear, 1 infantry on each of the dreads. The Gravrift roll thing will assign the dice appropriately. I don't have
I
to
don't
do it
think
ahead
so.
of time.
Well, the first time we just name one of your ships before you hit right click roll.
Just in case.
Just
Oh,
name
it only does them one at a time. It doesn't all do all three.
That's what I'm saying. Just name what ship. Name one ship. Name
Okay.
one.
First dread.
First dread. Let's see a 7. Nailed it.
Second dread.
Wow.
Okay, let's see a
Just exposing the script.
And cruiser.
Oh, this is a 10. Whew.
Get wrecked, game.
So everything survives.
It all survives. You may go to fight another day.
Okay. I mean, it makes sense that they would move into here because SAR's already locked this one down, and they probably aren't going to unlock that system with Warfare. Still very interesting to me that they are making this move now.
Okay, that's final movement. Any abilities on movement?
Nope.
I mean, I guess Titans does still have a Warfare token they can follow with, as long as they survive to the Warfare.
Sorry, where'd the 4th cruiser come from?
From the beta.
Oh, it went through
I
here.
flipped the Ion Storm already.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, Muat probably does Nova Seed that one. I agree. That's probably what they end up doing.
Yeah, sure. I'll declare retreat.
Okay, 1 round of combat. Any abilities?
Yeah, I have no valid retreat path. I don't have DAT, and I don't own any planets around here, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Okay, I will sustain.
Sustain the cruiser. 1 more round.
I love Titans cruisers. They're so good.
I literally just figured out that this system is adjacent to Mechatol Rex. I was like, what's he up to?
Oh, yeah.
It's called Space Risk. Okay.
Oh, he's got 2 pretty hardy fleets, and then the Grav Rift still, so.
Do you have any abilities on bombardment?
Nope.
This is Bakal. Okay, 1 hit.
And then, okay.
Okay, so how do I want to assign this? So you have 3 infantry over there, but those are the guys going to Muat's home system. The guys over there don't have a path to Muat's home system, so it's going to be the people from there. You have 2 infantry and 1 bombard.
You know the objective is ships and not units, right? So like.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
On the planets.
Oh my god.
I would put them both on one planet so they can at least, like have someone to hold.
Yeah, okay. I'll do 2 on
Oh my
each.
god.
Someone to hold as they see
Yeah, well, it's like Pompeii,
the
right?
supernova coming toward them.
We want the future archaeologists come and find
Pompeii. Oh my gosh.
machines huddled together.
Which Alio Prima is one of those planets, right?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
And Bakar comes back over there as well. I don't know where that went.
Yeah, no, it's very true. Muat does have the target on their back, and so even though Titans is ahead of them in initiative, Muat looks very defended, and it looks like they're gonna at least partially block Titans here.
Anything before I move in?
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna Nova Seed.
Boom.
You don't want to take all those ground forces?
Yep.
Okay,
on,
everything gets killed.
But with the mech, isn't there some with Starforge and War Suns or something?
Yep, that is a
Hey, man,
thing.
this is my shot. If I can figure out a way to get ground forces, that's all I did. Thing.
Where do I?
Stuff doesn't get killed, but
Does it not?
No, you're immune.
Oh,
You're
that's way
chilling.
better.
Yeah, no,
it's
you're chilling.
one War Sun, one Destroyer, one Fighter.
Please, Muat needs help. Not gonna kill the War Sun.
So that being the case, you can bring the ground forces now.
No,
That's true.
Okay.
Muat's like, no, I'm good.
Okay.
I just like to say that I really
I just-
enjoy this
Do I
use
just
of
purge this?
the planet. Or oh yeah, I guess you're
The-
supposed to purge your hero, right? I just flipped mine. I'll purge it. Boop. You can right click it to purge it.
I just tried to, and it didn't do it.
Oh, I guess you get to use it again.
Oh wow! I'll just keep. Well, I don't have any more.
You can use it on your home system.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna put it over here. It's been used.
I just want to point out though that I think this is a really good use of the Muat hero, because like a lot of times like people complain that the Muat hero is used for the table, not for Muat. So I think there's a
This
good
was
use.
for the table.
Oh no, I know, but that's what I'm saying is like it's not as good for Muat because Muat gets bullied into doing something that helps other people
Yeah.
more. So I think that's a good move. I'm gonna lock this tile.
All right, last chance to bring those mechs with you.
No thanks.
Listen, hey, this is his final offer, okay?
I want politics. That's what I want. I want politics so bad.
Sorry, just deciding with table here whether or not we want to war for an hour, or I should just like right now while this is open, dive blue on one of these. There's a preference.
I think blue's argument made a hell of a lot of sense that you should do what you're going to do against yellow first. Otherwise, you're just putting your thumb on the scale between yellow and blue.
Yeah,
Why does that make
exactly.
sense?
Why?
Doesn't it usually start with the person who's going to actually win and then
Well,
move
no,
down?
okay, so he can't win between the two of us. So it's basically him choosing
mean, like,
which of us wins. And so I'm saying
well,
that
it's not really choosing which wins. Like
yes,
these
it is.
cannot participate in a fight in the home system or anything that's going to prevent Muat from winning. So I should throw these at blue, and if possible, I should throw these at yellow, and I'll probably lose both.
Or
But
here.
But like if you fail to hurt yellow, if yellow holds the home system, and then
Sure.
you take blue off the win, it's not like anybody
Right.
else over there helping you get Muat. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So then you
That
really
still doesn't change my decision making. Like nothing about this
Ugh,
can
I don't know.
impact this.
Alright.
Unless I'm missing like ghosts or somehow in the game and can give me a wormhole over there. Like there's a supernova wall. So this plastic has no bearing on what happens here.
I'm just saying
And
I'd feel hard done if I was blue and yeah, You took me off the win only to
Well,
let
and blue is
yellow-
also the first one in line, so like that's the first one we would kill. So I mean, I'm gonna try and win Slay as best I can. I
like the
think
original green player.
This is so awkward. I don't know.
I mean, congrats to Sar being the hero, because yet again, they're the ones that are actually behind, but trying to do the slaying. So good on them.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so the big token in Hakan's area is that Pizza JJ
sorry, I'm just trying to figure out one
likes
thing with the action.
to
I mean, I think
have this like favor token. Basically, it's like I'll do you a favor later, and that's why that's there.
But it matters whether it's better for me to go for this and weaken it, or go for this with the chance that he could build and retake it, because this one isn't locked down.
I mean, we're not talking about it, but
Also, if anyone's
there's still a
willing to
world
pay,
where
like, even $1 or
Hakan
$2 to
can
build
get
more
to the
fighters
5
and hold
empties.
this, it would be great.
I can loan you $1.
Thanks.
I don't think Sar's going to win, but they're playing to their outs at least. I mean, I agree. Their shot is not great. They have to hope Hakan doesn't find a way to the 5 empties.
Blue's pretty fun.
They're at least going to knock out a good chunk of blue stuff.
All right.
And they're going to try to take Moat's home system too.
Who's there?
Two.
To who?
To whom? To whom?
Oh my gosh.
That is good. I like that.
Yeah, I have another good knock-knock joke, but you have to set me up, so you start it.
Knock knock.
Who's
I like
there?
this one too. I love this one. It's one of my favorite meta knock-knock jokes. All right. The fucker can I even get there? Honestly.
B- knock knock joke. Pretty solid.
Well, in theory, he owes Hakan a big favor, but that's not going to happen.
I started watching the board game.
Yeah, so Hakan's spouse is actually Muat. So, in order for Hakan to really do this, they have to hope Muat is like, oh, well, my shot just got blown because Sar took me out or whatever.
Okay, so first of all, this is my only thing with 2 move. Anything else, yeah, and then I have like 1 grab.
Yeah, I don't think Hakan has much
So I can
chance
either, like,
unless
take a dock
Muat
or
decides to
one
let
of
them
these,
win,
or-
which
Your
I don't think
agent
they'll
also,
ever
right?
do.
How does
I
Mendoza
do have
work?
my agent, but if I use my agent, it's not available for other people if they
Oh.
make plays off of it. So
On the
there's
bright
a
side, look
lot
at all
of,
the
like,
pretty supernovas.
what other plays do we need to plan for here?
Boosh, so
between
many.
red and white, or like
Very Nova. Super wow.
Such super.
going all in right now.
Such
it's not
super.
Grab Rift. Am I going to weaken this? I could just like fly Son of Roggen here and AFB a bunch of fighters, and somebody else can try and take it later.
I mean,
Mm,
yeah, if you take out some of those fighters.
Why
like,
wouldn't
that
you
makes
just
it
take
easier
out
for
the
me to
thing in the
take it.
grab
It's
rift? I
locked
don't
down,
understand
so you
why you
can't
would.
reinforce it.
Is that soul talking?
Yes, this is soul talking.
Why would you even help with that?
So I don't think there's any real way he's
He's
gonna
still trying to
build and get back here, right?
Warfare.
Because this is
warfare and fly in. Yeah.
Warfare secondary, and he's got 1 tactics left.
Saturn Engine 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stall until warfare. That's the plan.
Yep. Good old 3 move
Why I
speed.
think like, okay, let's just talk out loud. Like, which is why I think blockading that is a really good idea.
Well, Sara's out of tokens? Question mark.
So it's what, 6 fighters here?
Well, Sar technically should have one at
2
Welland,
and gravity drive,
but they dropped their
no,
token.
wait, it's still set to 1.
Mm.
Sar, you didn't intend to drop the token in Welland, right?
No, I had originally activated this. We're still deciding where we're activating here between these 2.
Sorry,
Cool.
bud. This is late. It played it.
Yeah, I guess like why I would just like ask why you're getting involved.
I'm telling Green like that, like everything that he's been pitching to me, it's like I don't have a reason to be involved at this point. Like he's trying to get me to blockade your
No
home
one really
system,
has
and
much
it's like,
reason.
I feel like that's just a waste
Hello,
of my token.
Just between red and white, would you prefer I go to the Grav Rift or would you prefer I weaken this force?
I mean, the one force is already locked down, so we can't reinforce it.
Yeah.
Right, but
I
I
mean,
probably can't kill it. So if you're not following up, it doesn't matter.
No, I can follow. I could follow up on that.
Okay.
There's support
So
swap?
between
No,
the
they're
two,
not.
you would
Okay.
prefer that I just like throw some units in this just to see what kind of damage we can do.
Yeah. And then like I can build an Evra and then lift the tokens with my hero, and then I have a bunch of shit to send over.
But again, white, like why do you care at this moment? Like
Because he has to
Oh.
win Slay him too in order to score.
he can't win slay you though. Like there's zero way for him
He
to
could.
beat you.
There's not zero way to beat, but my secret is not guaranteed.
Only a limit. Well, let's see it then. Or
I
let
mean,
white
like,
see it.
yeah, for me, actually, honestly, for me to fully
Hello,
sign up
Pi.
into
Did you wake up
Windslaying
from your
blue,
nap
I
now?
have to see your secret.
And
Which
he
I
gets
understand
another
you not
Up, up, up.
wanting to show it to me,
He doesn't
but
have-
like that's
Okay.
my condition here.
Pi,
He
come
could
here.
also warfare
up.
and put a token into strategy to
Jesus
follow him
Christ.
through it.
Alright, I'm gonna go get my doggy. I need a hug from my doggy at this point.
Because this probably can't win. This could grab drive in, but there's still not guaranteed. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I will go here for now. I will just throw this in. Throw this in, throw this in. This can all make it, and maybe I can beat one ship.
Okay, no abilities for me.
Okay, no abilities for me.
Oh, you're not taking a flagship?
No, I can't reach it all. Like I don't have the mobility. It's only move one.
Okay.
And I think we wanted to save the agent for other stuff, right? Okay, one hit each.
She's cute and she's yawning and she's on my
I
lap
will
and she's
take out the
wagging her
fire
tail.
first.
But she's also sad that this game is still going and I can't play with her.
So at this point, if you want to stop Titans as the sole player, all you got to do is clog up that empty beta or the beta over
Yeah.
at Atlas.
I think that's true.
I will kill. I don't care. The carrier.
Wait, is that true?
Well, Titans only has one token left and they don't have light waves, so they'd have to then go for
No, because they can go from
play at
warfare
Evra.
from their home system back to.
Yeah, but I'm saying it would
It-
be then they'd have to go to win at Evra, which is a much more difficult fight.
No, they don't have to. They can go back to the Grav Rift. They can fly through Atlas and. Oh, you said.
I'm
clog
saying
Atlas.
if they clog Atlas, yeah.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
Let me think for my agent.
Wow, they have hardly any tech. This whole table has hardly any tech. They failed the JJ
What's that?
test.
Let me just.
That's why they're gonna lose.
First agent. to cancel
All of
the hit
them?
If he wants to or not.
All of
The
them.
whole table.
The whole
See,
table is just gonna
Maybe
lose.
that's what. Maybe that should be the result of these games. Like if instead of a tiebreaker or whatever the hell, no, you hit the time, the game immediately ends with no winner. Good day, sir. And then we can just have more games. That seems better. What would have given them more tech? Ixion? Ixion would have given them more tech. Twitch, twitch, twitch. Oh,
I know.
God.
I know.
Players, why are you like this? They're definitely on the naughty list today.
Yes, they are.
Not close. Am I right?
Not close.
Yep,
I'm
I'll
not
do it.
hearing
There's my
them.
agent.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, Titans trying to win this combat.
Okay, so roll again.
Sure.
All right. Both of them sustained. Let's see it.
Yes. Oh my god.
Wow. Wow, the Saturn engine wins.
That's pretty rough. I mean, I suppose.
For me in my turn, just
Soul
white
can
message you
fix
one more
it.
time.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay.
I think warfare is going to happen
You
soon.
see it and definitely no, or not sure. Okay.
If Titans wins this game, it's because Pizza didn't take them seriously, honestly. As like a threat, you know?
I don't know. I think it's I mean, some of this is definitely hate that was introduced by Pizza, and some of the
Well, I don't
extortion that
think it's
happened
just
mid-game.
I don't think it's just that. I think that Titans
So sorry, you see it and are not
was
interested, or
coddled
you're
through the
concerned?
early
Yeah,
game a
I think
lot
I'm
by
not.
deals that
I know what
probably
you're saying
shouldn't
with
have
that plan.
happened
I just think
because Pizza
that-
was trying
yeah,
to
I
have
understand
like an
that.
ally.
Tokens. I
And
don't
Titans
understand the
ended up
waste of
not being
tokens
a great
blindly. Like
ally for Pizza, I
it
guess.
just
Right.
it
Because
shuts down.
But
if I s-
you know, the
some
early game
miracle
was still fixed by that,
you
right?
can't score, or I could like maybe eliminate you. If I have to activate your systems to do stuff, then I have to go for the 2-pointer, which is a lot of tokens into empty systems.
Sure.
So that's why I'm kind of waiting to see where things go to see if I even have a chance. And I have other ways to stop blue if need be.
But
And at least,
blocking
and
a
at
build
least
off warfare takes away so many of his options to like take away empty spaces to like.
It's
he can
true.
only do one. He's got one token, unless he's got action cards to help him out here. But
Yeah.
like even then, I mean, I could take that as an empty space, and that also winslays him. I could take this as an empty space and also winslay
Right,
him.
yeah,
So
I mean, if you're not interested, I'm happy to give it, but if you're not,
so yeah, I have options here.
No barking.
But in
Is
the
that pie
meantime-
for I'm grumpy because I want to go outside and play instead of being here watching this Twilight Imperium? Poor baby.
Oh my gosh. It sounded like you said
2,
Toilet
4,
Imperium.
drop.
That's not what I said. But this game, I don't know, man.
Oh my gosh.
No, and like I understand what the players are doing now. Like a lot of them are just doing the best to play to their outs, and like that makes a lot of sense. It's not this part of the game that I really take issue with. It's how we got to this point,
Yeah.
and how we got to this point as late as we did.
Hmm. Yeah, I like that white. Does anybody have an action card that can be played if I activate them?
Asking for a friend.
Yes.
Would it
Ooh.
be something that you would want me to activate you so you could play?
Yes.
Who's saying
Back.
that? Who's
This
saying
is Soul. If you activate Ever or my home system.
Okay, I would activate your home system. Maybe in the future you can activate one of my systems. Be like, oh, you scratch my back. I scratch
Do you need, like,
Why
a
are we
specific one,
activating
or one
home
that just contains your
systems?
units?
Probably this one for now.
Hmm.
Just to be totally transparent, you activating this system procs my commander so I can build a destroyer and then hope to draw a flank speed and then fly 1, 2, 3, and then fight a destroyer head to head.
Gosh.
That's not worth it for me. Sorry.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I give you credit for being creative, but
Dirty dog.
Yeah.
Would you like to play that card?
Yeah, I'm gonna play Decoy Operation. Change one or more of my structures. I remove 2 ground forces from the game board. Place them on the planet you control in the active system. We're gonna take these 2 SAR guys that were hanging out over there and send them on home.
And get some owner tokens over there, or the moderate that streamers will remind you.
So I guess it's my turn.
Mhm.
Pizza, what were you saying? You
Oh, if I can have somebody activate here, then I can build a destroyer, and then if I draw flank speed off of,
how do you build a destroyer on that?
it's
Oh, is
my
that your commander?
commander that did final
Oh,
engine
okay.
a while ago.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
You'll
god.
come clear this destroyer out of this empty?
Yeah, I mean that would benefit you, right?
Oh my gosh.
LFG.
So goofy.
I guess let's see. Yeah, activate. And,
Oh my god. It would also
Alright, I'm gonna
give
use my
another
commander.
fucking
I'm gonna pay this
token,
dollar
which
here
could
to
be a
build
fragment, which
destroyer.
could be the shard. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
But this game never should have
I
gotten to
guess
this point.
that's my.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Pretty much.
Pi, leave it.
Politics. Oh, it's not politics.
Leave it.
I mean,
Ahem.
kudos to them for finding a player that's willing to just stall, but
I guess. I don't know.
I mean, once again, Pizza JJ tried to
Ally. If you had been more
Yep.
pesky, say that your name backwards spells Nat. Does it spell Nat? I'm not gonna spell it.
Oh my gosh.
Could open up an empty. Yeah.
Problem with blue hitting Diplo is that both me and green can lift tokens at the current state. So
I mean, it's only on planets anyway, so it doesn't matter.
yeah,
I can't deploy either of these systems. So.
Yeah, but I mean, green's not the one that's you got to worry about. It's blue that's going to be doing that. Or sorry, white that's going to be doing that. And white has so many tokens, you're never outstalling Soul here. It's just not going to happen. All right. In Diplo time, I would expect we're going to see, I think purple's going to follow it. We haven't seen Warfare yet, and I could see some people that might be interested in that.
Play Starforge. Or,
This politics
first
all.
I mean, that Stroder
first
can get there
time
already
This game,
through the
I
Ion
will
Storm, right?
use Starforge.
The Stroder can get through currently, yes.
2 fighters.
Oh no, but
Running
it
back
can't
will
get there because he doesn't have
infantry.
gravity drive.
Pizza said, "Politics, please, so that I can draw flank speed and get there." Is what he
Or
said.
tech, please, and then you can play. You know,
Nothing
gravity
else I can
drive.
do but warfare.
It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous.
Thank you for keeping me company so that I do not yell too much at the players.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, it's not, but it is. I will say good sequencing for SAR here, going Warfare before Hero. That way, if we're gonna see Muat build off of it, which they can't now because they spent the token, but if they were going to, then we would have seen it happen before the Hero play.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, I agree.
I said I was following Diplo, but then I forgot Warfare was a thing. Are we okay with me not following Diplo? Following Warfare instead?
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine with me.
So I was I totally missed Muat's turn because I was
Don't you have? You've
contemplating
got like
Warfare.
plenty of tokens too, right? I guess there's
Yeah, but
like
I
Imperial and.
I want to follow politics probably.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Let me know if anyone attacks me.
Wasn't Diplo a long time ago?
It was, and that's why they were saying, "Hey, I'd like to take that back," so to speak.
oh, I forgot to.
That was like
play
many
button.
turns ago. Weird.
Yep.
Okay.
So I see warfare happening. Titans building a bunch of fighters and cruisers. I missed what Soul built, but it does look like they're building some carriers, I think.
Trade goods equal to the resource value of planet I control, which is 4. And that's the end of my turn there.
Oh man, it's all going sour over here in Arborak land. Okay, we're gonna, I think, hey, Yellow, are you there, Yellow?
Next to Muat. Sar has
Not here. Andy Mac.
this.
I'm attacking you, Andy.
Dun dun dun. The betrayal.
I don't think it's really
Oh
too
look,
big of a
betrayal has
but
occurred somewhere.
Super betrayal.
I mean, it's definitely true, Bam Bam. Muat needed to have the mechs there. The problem is, in Muat's mind, they're thinking that they're still
Hi, Andy,
defending
how are you doing?
Mechatol,
Good. Feel much more comfortable now.
Good.
but I don't think
gonna
they
if you
actually
if
needed
I
to.
maybe shot some of your plastic chips over here. They're bright yellow.
I don't know what I can do about it.
You could politely ask me not to.
Um,
I don't suppose you have any ability to even move.
no, yeah, I'm not doing too much at this point.
At this point, Muat's just waiting to see if they win.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta use the cards you got here. I will be playing the action card Experimental Battle Station.
That is
and
not
I
a
will be
thing.
firing TDS at
Hang
you.
on.
Can we play that?
That's
Please read the
another
card.
player moves ships into the system during a tactical
I'm
action.
not activating that system at all. Sorry about that, everybody.
You know, it's okay.
All right.
It's been a long day.
All right, let's give Yellow a token, then he can activate that system so you can play it.
I support that. Does anybody else have anything that I should activate for them to do anything?
Nope.
All right, Hakan, I'm coming for your Lodor.
Wait, I thought you were going to the empty.
I gotta wait for politics so I can get my flank speed.
Oh, I forgot about the
praying
script.
for flank speed.
I think he means tech. I think he's just bullshitting here.
I see.
I mean,
Make it there.
I'm gonna
maybe.
My action cards have been so bad. You have no idea. I'm due.
Gosh.
I do think that Sar
I guess it's my
can win
turn.
that fight in the Mill at Home system.
Okay, well, I guess I'm still waiting
Yep.
for that flank speed to come up. So
They definitely can.
Oh,
Well, no.
am I holding? I'm holding.
1.
I will say this is the thing. This is a situation where, as Hakan player, you might just pipe up and ask to buy a flank speed to try to open that up earlier for yourself.
Yeah.
See if there's a way that you can make that happen for Arborak.
I think Soul is trying to take another shot, yeah. I think they have to, but they might be like using their hero to do it in some funky ass way. Yeah,
I mean,
Brian, it's still going. I don't think we're gonna get to Degen tonight. Tears.
Soul is like really stalling a lot. Not doing a whole lot of anything, honestly. They did themselves a mining.
They can unlock their stuff and do an attack.
For sure. And they even got a couple of destroyers ready for when they do double tech. I mean, they've been trying to stall that
I don't
for a
know
while
whose turn
too.
it is now.
What did you do on your team?
I activated Lodor.
Yeah, Muat Sar
Yeah, can't take
are
that.
close to done. I mean, Sar actually has 3 tokens left. And they've got a pretty sizable fleet next to Muat's home.
Nothing.
Like you need your destroyer unlocked, right?
My destroyer's fine. It's just sitting there unlocked. I'm just
No, I mean, like if it was locked, you would like want to be able to do something with it instead.
Oh, you have signal jamming?
No.
Yeah.
Soul has
Notable.
tons in tactics.
Oh, stymie?
No, not that either. But just like you want this destroyer unlocked and able to explore, right?
So notable to me, Sar did not have anything in strat.
What do you call it?
So to me, it sounds like
hope to God I can one-on-one.
their secret is scoreable.
Hope to God that I can get Dead World, and
Probably.
then hope to God that I draw the shard, and then somebody takes Mirage and wins the game.
You got slightly better odds though. You got Dead World or the other.
Question is it status
Yeah,
phase
well,
scoreable or actual phase?
my proposal would be I give you the fragment right now in exchange for you not using.
Well, for Sar, it doesn't matter too much.
Who is saying this? Sorry.
Blue.
That's true because they have to still score
yeah.
public or whatever.
Yeah, they still have to score public.
Okay, let me whisper you super quick. Sorry, Red. Is it okay if Pizza potentially does something different on his turn, or play it?
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. I wasn't listening at all. What happened? I don't know what I agreed to.
He's asking.
Oh my gosh.
Pizza maybe does something different.
All
on
of
his
these
turn.
players.
He's got shenanigans planned, I guess.
Oh yeah.
He's offering to bribe him with a relic fragment.
100%. 100%.
Oh my god, a relic frag.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
If Pizza wins this game, I think he should get his own special, like hell semi, where like everyone else gets an extra 100 trade goods.
I like him more when I get him, but you know.
So. Oh yeah. I can go. Yes, I can do that.
Okay, so I give you the fragment
Weaver,
right now, and you do a tactical action with the destroyer.
Fuck, I can't make it there.
Oh. No, never mind. There's no way.
If on your turn you activate my home system, I can crap out a destroyer.
Probably not, but I'll give you the fragment anyways now. So.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate that.
What?
Okay, sorry.
Why? For what purpose?
I
it's gonna be like
missed it.
shard.
I don't know what
and then
happened
someone
here.
can just take Mirage and win the game. Titans.
I mean, that would be pretty hype, honestly.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, then we'd be done. That's true.
Then we'd be done.
Well, they plan. I'm gonna just declare that while I may not get the most victory points today, I believe I will have consumed the most beverages.
All right. So
I'm on 3 liters of water right now, but
this Arborec token is not here anymore. Is
It
that
is,
right?
it is,
Oh, it
yeah.
is. Oh, you
Yeah.
just did something else in
It was
addition.
just-
No, I just
Okay.
he just activated and didn't move anything.
All right, I'm gonna go fill up my water.
What was?
All right. Well, while I wait for that flank speed in the script, I'm going to activate a supernova.
And don't
Good
run out of
supernova.
tokens.
And
You want to get the 2-pointer, right?
what?
Are you going for 2 or 1? All right.
I'm going for this one outside of my nebula, but yellow's my friend.
Got it. Oh, I see.
So I'm waiting for hopefully, and he didn't have the tokens to
Hopefully
move
someone
away.
else to take that out.
So I'm hoping that
I
yeah,
see.
that
You would lose. I see. You would lose
Yeah.
support anywhere you hit him. Okay.
Though, if you're just activating random places, people can activate me. I'll shit out destroyers all day long.
I mean, you can take one of the other empties throughout, though, right?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Pizza, can you? I don't know if there's anywhere I can activate you other than your home.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Though.
I mean, there's this. There's stuff over here.
Yeah, but I'm stuck. I'm kind of stuck. So
Right. I mean, if you're just
Uh,
burning a token, then blockading somewhere seems useful, but that's
I
or
guess-
gumming.
well, I'm trying not to
Don't- no,
put my thumb on the scale too much. I'm waiting to see what happens, and then I get to choose. Like, all right,
But don't put
maybe
it on
I get the power of deciding the winner, even if I'm not going to win.
Sergeant, don't put it on the supernova in case you draw Nav Suite. It's an action card that would let you fly in there.
All right, well, that's a pretty good. Okay, so are we okay with me? Oh, you want me to do Dead World?
You could do that too. That's an option.
Or...
Yeah, that's fine. You can hit
Technically, no planetary
Oh
system.
no, I was talking about for pizza.
Yeah,
Wanted
the
to
thing is,
poop out some destroyers or something.
My question for Andy is politics coming soon?
I think it's next, right?
Well, he's got a bunch of action cards over there.
Oh my gosh,
Very
pizza.
quiet. So, if I don't know if when tech is coming.
Sorry, I was
but
on mute. My dog was barking. Do I have to pop politics?
Yeah, are you going to? I don't know if you have to, but are you?
Well, I
going
mean, you
my
have
question
to
is-
all their actions
before passing.
I do have to do it before passing. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, he still has Umbat. He still has, action cards. So I don't know if he's doing that next. So
Can't really Boombot though, because he's his 9 trade goods, I think, if I'm counting these right, and his planets are all spent.
that's a good point. Bot.
All right, so am I activating Arborec Home to make a friendly little destroyer?
I mean, so I need the dollar from the Muat thing from following politics to be in position to follow tech.
Oh.
So I am a little. I love it in concept. I love that you're willing.
I'm back. I don't know what I missed.
tech were you going to get?
Gravity
You
drive.
missed nothing. We are still here.
That is definitely still up in the air.
I'm just wondering why you feel the need.
I think we should fire the players out of a cannon.
I'll
One player each
I'll
hour
go
we
for
go
it, too.
past the tie.
Oh, okay.
Boombot, you actually don't even have to produce anything. It says may produce after the action, so yeah, you could just.
It doesn't matter for more like.
No, it's because the action is
it's just
exhausting the
because of
card and choosing
politics,
the
yeah.
player, and then once you choose the player, that player may produce 2 units. So you could also try selling that to someone. If you really wanted to. But yeah,
Hey, Yosar,
do nothing with
you want to make some more units? Huh? Might help you slay me.
So that's one of the.
Oh my
considerations
gosh.
there, Red.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
So if Andy says, "Hey, politics is coming next," then I would love to poop out a destroyer. But if Andy is not saying that, then I can't risk it.
Okay, we all good for my turn?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it here.
Flank speed.
Okay.
Always
Uh-oh.
flipping the script.
Yeah, here it comes.
Any sabos?
Does anyone have a Sabo?
2 have been used already.
Weird.
Would be really
This
appreciated.
what? What? Titans is going there?
I don't have one.
To do
Okay.
what?
Then I go with the 4 cruisers, Beta, Malice,
Why?
Alpha
What?
here for 4 movement.
Can I give up?
I
Can we
don't
just give up?
understand.
I'm
We
counting
don't
that.
want
This is not giving them.
Grav Rift?
Yeah, I know. I originally was thinking about the Grav Rift, but that works. The
Wanted to
Malice
block
works as
it,
well.
guys.
Like, what am I don't understand this.
I don't get it at all.
Put them in the big.
They don't have a secret objective. It's not a
They
secret objective.
don't have a secret
everyone.
left. There's no secrets left for Titans. They've scored all their secrets.
That's still a lot of fighters to get through, though.
Right,
What
but
the
Like, I mean-
hell?
these Muats in it. So
Why?
Like, is this
Why?
just they're doing it so that you can say, hey, win make me versus them? That is
For what
a insane
purpose?
play.
Okay, that's final movement.
I don't get it.
I
Yeah,
I
go to
think that's
Tiba.
why they're doing this, but like,
Go
why?
to Tiba. go to Tiba.
I don't know.
Why?
I'm lost. Where is this?
Save
On
me.
here. Oh.
Exactly my-
Oh.
Again, don't totally
Why?
get it, but
Okay.
This is
on that?
dumb. What?
I mean, yeah, with the flank
Are we
speed, they
playing
could have
one?
gotten to Tiba. That's a good point. I don't understand.
Just
I
play
don't
around,
know.
right?
I don't know.
Yep. Yeah, as long as it's in your play area, it's good.
Okay, fine, but
so yellow helped
Ugh.
Winsley you, and you're gonna save yellow.
well,
Right.
Titans is
That's
not actually
correct.
slayed, for the record, though.
Okay, first round.
They're not, but they will be. I mean, I guess again, this is Titans hoping that they won't get slayed when it looks like yellow can't be taken out. I guess
Why?
that seems like a bad gambit to me, but hey, that I think is what they're doing.
I sustained 3.
Somebody
I don't
play a
understand
director?
this
Use
at
that on a
all.
War Sun. Oh
My
well.
God.
I mean, I don't know. I guess there's an argument that maybe they were nervous it was coming to them, but it can't. Like, SAR is not able to activate the home system. I mean, they could go move into the Rift, I guess, but they already activated that, so that's not an option. I just don't get it.
I don't think
don't.
Star would have won anything. What?
Fuck off! I'm rolling so many dice.
I don't know. I don't get why this is happening.
Doesn't matter if you like. I know you have to have them in a stack. Doesn't matter once you're using the big hex.
Yes. it
I
does.
I think
don't
it
know.
picks up the
Yes, it
the
does
word and-
because it's technically transposing that on top of the other one, I think.
Okay, so I just have to keep a
So-
stack like this every time.
And you should really, ideally, have plastic on top of it at all times. Yeah.
Okay, we all done? Next round.
At least as far as I'm aware, that's
Sure.
how it works. If it's not, there's no reason not to do that, right? So.
This is a very strange move. I don't know. We can ask them about it afterwards because I'm at a loss on why they're doing this.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, no, I think this is to just try to get SAR to give up. I think is what the play is here. I mean, because you can, if you win this, you take out the docks and then the hero can no longer be used.
Next round.
But like,
But
I don't
why?
see.
They were gonna take out like
Yeah,
a
you rolled,
competitor,
got
not
3 hits.
you.
Oh, okay. You took the 4 hits, right?
I did.
Again, I think they're doing it to try to just get everyone to give up on the Winsley carousel. I think is why they're doing it, but it, I don't know. It seems like a bad line to me. We'll see how it goes. I could be wrong. Maybe everybody else just gives up after this. Who knows?
Yeah, I took out 3 fighters.
I mean, I think it's
3
because
fighters
it's
still.
Titan's last counter. But if it were me, I would have just like rocked over to Tiba and had a third system.
Yeah, I'm a
that
little
had to be
carried, it
taken
could.
somehow.
Yeah, Tiba or even that empty Grav Rift. Like, I don't
Or
know.
even the
That's
flagship
it.
with 2 war sun or 2 space docks on Welland.
I'm sorry, Greg.
Sure.
I don't understand it at all, but okay.
Yep. Well, they took the space. And no explanation from
At
Blues.
this point, I
so-
would be really mad and just, like Bam Bam said, try to slay Titans with everything that I have.
Oh yeah, I would too.
Bribe other people to say you made it so that we couldn't get another round in this game, no matter what. I
Yep.
am here to destroy you.
But
Yep.
Well, okay. I'll be above the table at this point. So the
Yeah.
reason I did that is in the hopes of convincing White that he should
The game is over.
stay out of it and that the game is
Well,
over
there-
because Muat
Give
is
up.
guaranteed to win at this
Give
point
up, meta.
if he slays me. So
I think we should just make Hakan win and
Here's
fuck them.
here's the thing though. You made one fatal error. I am biased towards Muat, so I'm more inclined to help Muat win.
Heck
okay,
yes.
if you want to do win making and like And
Yeah.
if you want to do that and
Yeah.
choose a victor between two people,
That's what you did,
Hell yes.
Blue.
Need to just
That's what you
make
did.
at this point.
Part,
Right.
part of my plan was for the SAR hero to go off and hit Muat, and then I could get through the wormhole nexus to the alpha, and then like lift tokens, and then go in and clean out Muat and take them out after you were taken out, and then kind of hope Green couldn't have a secret, or I don't know, maybe try to
Right.
take
And,
out
I mean,
like
could
wipe him
absolutely
out
have
of the
failed the
match.
secret, and there would have been a chance for like other people in the game. But yeah, that definitely tanked it. So I think we just kill blue and let red win.
Yes.
red winning?
Yes.
I did
Yes.
the other
Yep.
game chat for the game that I was supposed to play last week, but I said in one of the chats that I would accept supports for the throne at the end of the game.
Why didn't you say that when I was saying 4-player Gambit, Doom players
Oh no,
unite?
it wasn't a gambit. It was like a I'll just accept them.
That's the final step of the Gambit.
But I mean, if
Oh my
the comp
gosh,
scores the
pizza.
2-player and a secret, they also just have it at initiative 1.
Yeah, but I mean, also I would
I don't
like
think
I just take out Hakan here, and then I
Yeah,
take
no,
Hakan
completely
and
tits
put their
people.
stuff in.
Oh
Yep.
no, it's an unstable planet.
can't get my hazardous planet. It already blew up, sucker.
Oh my god.
What?
We should check what's in Pizza's
And you
drinks
can
there.
just choose like Xanact if you're just using it as a stall and don't really care about killing anything, or you can take out like Crag.
Someone must have
I don't know why you
slipped
would,
something in
but
there.
you
Is that what you're
could.
saying, JJ?
Oh,
Like, the
absolutely.
tree over here on Valmore.
Absolutely.
I think I'm gonna do Atlas.
What a painful day.
This vicious politics stall is really hurting me.
Come on, Pizza. Oh my gosh.
I'm still convinced.
So where do you
that
guys want me to
Pizza
go
just
with my
wants
last
to
couple
attack
actions?
Gravity Drive.
So I can do that and then pass.
I think
Can you get a space dock adjacent to Mua?
Honestly,
No.
can we just give SAR supports at this point?
So,
Because I
so
think
at
they
this,
deserve it the most.
I mean,
activate your support partner and enter into an unholy dark.
oh my gosh.
Not
I
that my
mean,
ally can or would activate me to break support anymore.
I mean, SAR could still move a dock next to the Titans ships and just take them out just to try to ruin their day.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see.
would. Wouldn't you?
Yeah,
That's in the way.
I would do that. I would do that.
Like, I have no kindness left after that.
Yep.
Because Titans just said, slay me or don't slay me, but you all can't win. And to me, that's just makes your face really punchable.
I mean, Soul, you have so much plastic.
100% agreed.
Economy over there. Like, you could do
Marv
a lot
Missy,
of work
I'm
with your
sorry that this
ministership.
game has been so long.
I don't know if you can do
Yeah.
enough though to help yourself.
Am I full of kindness? Right now I'm full of
That's the
like
problem.
ire.
Salt,
without
salt, 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 salt,
Stars
salt,
hero
salt, salt.
nuking Muat, I don't know if I can actually
Salt, 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 salt,
take
salt.
that. I mean, I
Of
can
all the
try
games I've
just for
streamed, this
fun,
is one of them.
which I honestly might
That
do.
is the nicest thing I can say about this game. Oh god.
How
So
are you
this
going
that
to-
play
to Muat?
fundamentally changed how I felt about Titans potentially
fly
winning this game.
to like Malice or to the Alpha, with
Oh,
things,
'cause you're a hero.
and then use my hero to lift the token.
Do you agree,
Yeah, that
JJ?
makes
So,
10 minutes
yeah,
before
and
can lift another
I mean,
token, right?
Green
Yeah,
can
that's
still
what
get
it is.
to like
I have a lot of-
Aang.
Got tools.
I'm practically playing Mahawk at this
It only
point.
takes one support pair to say fuck it to make
At least
Star
in this
play.
round.
Yeah, Green could
Right?
go
Yeah, that's
all the
tiger.
way to.
No silence.
Green's already on 8.
Cell or anything, so I can move anywhere.
No, I don't
It
have
only takes one
do.
support pair to be like, screw it. Here are supports.
The main problem I see is their dock can't take any fighters with them.
Tech. The people want to know what tech you're gonna get.
I mean, I'm waiting to see if I need light wave for my shenanigans.
I got you.
Yeah, no, I guess they're pretty boxed
I
in
just don't know
still.
what I would research if I didn't need light wave, but didn't feel the need to
So
give everyone
Muat
else other
can't be
tools as
slayed
well.
at this point.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
don't think. Which means that Soul can't win now.
Kicking myself a little bit for not going like
Right.
greater construction, but oh well. I thought the Windslake carousel.
So it
would,
doesn't even matter what they
be a lot of
do as long
carousel.
as they set people on fire. Like, unless they find a way to slay Muat, they cannot win.
Right.
Also,
No, that's very
No
true.
matter what they do.
pretty good there how close green was to being like getting that to unscorable or like unblockable.
Yeah, but you would have maybe needed light wave, so I get it.
Yeah, I also like grab tech with like the Windslake considerations in mind of like using light wave to snipe home.
8 to 10 is pretty
For sure.
normal. Unfortunately, this is not super normal. This table is just glacial.
Yeah. There's been a lot of discussion over stuff that ended up, I don't know, some of it turned into interesting things. So I don't want to poo-poo all of it.
But a lot of the discussions went on a lot longer than they wanted.
A lot of
and
them went too
Some
long.
of the players really need to learn to take no for an answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, my games lately have been
3,
closer
but
to
not
6
4.
to 7, I think. But I also play a lot of Franken, and 4-player Franken is more like 3 to 5.
Oh, sure. That's way faster. That's like a different game almost.
Something. Yeah, that might be the only way.
My game yesterday was really short. I think we finished in like definitely sub 8 hours for sure. The timer wasn't close
Just
to
have
going off.
options.
And Big Al didn't have to sit here for 11 hours.
Indeed.
It's not quite 11 yet, but soon.
Oh yeah, Bam Bam. That game we had yesterday was fast.
We'll do step 1 of maybe attacking Muat just for fun if we get that point. But I'll activate that. I'll move a carrier. 3 fighters. 1, 2, grav drive.
3 fighters? What?
Any action cards here, yellow?
What?
Nope. Let's fight.
That's a hit.
That is
so strange.
I score Spark of Rebellion.
Let's do it.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Nice.
I mean, fine. They still have to score a public,
Getting the
so
stats.
There you go. You know how to do it. Plus, if we get to a clown fiesta. Oh no, we can't. That's
no.
well, I guess
no,
we can if
can.
you can.
If we finish
yeah,
this round with everyone at 9,
Uh,
so this is the last round. We can't go to a round 6.
We
I just
can't
want
stop.
to.
There's
That's-
3 people. We can't stop. What are you people talking about? Somebody get
Literally
it done.
impossible.
If we stop blue, we stop move. Well, no, he can't stop me at that
We've
point, really.
ended that because people didn't cooperate. Like if they'd been blockaded and we cooperated on stopping the leaders, that was a thing. But that's not a thing anymore.
I mean, we could never have stopped
Oh.
Star, so it was always.
No, absolutely.
that
I
blue
was I'm telling you, I didn't have an action phase that was necessarily scoreable.
You don't need an
But for me to care, it had to be a status phase that you couldn't score.
I mean,
And then because
Green is making a fair point here. The SAR player is saying if they had,
anybody need me
if
to
the
activate one of their systems for kicks and shit.
if the home
You
system
come in for your
of
home
Titans
system.
had been blockaded, none of this could have happened.
Oh, I was like, wait, what about the? That's right. You haven't got the flying speed yet.
The vicious politics stall.
yeah, it's your own fault that he hasn't gotten it.
No, I'm Hakan.
Oh, Hakan, sorry, I've accepted voice.
I'm desperately waiting.
Do you still hear me,
Yes,
Smith?
to be open.
Oh.
And then I have to win. I have to win the combat after that. Okay. Well.
You could Karth me and then activate my home system. And then I would have the money to build. That doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what I'm saying, you guys. I've
Oh my
lost
gosh.
marbles.
Oh my gosh.
I think in the interest of the clowns,
Yes.
I'm going to
Yes.
Grav Drive, Dread, and a Fighter.
You're the real MVP, Hakan.
How do you have 4 move?
You're the
Stop
real
it, Titan.
MVP.
Going through the Alpha 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
stop
No,
it.
you're cutting
It's-
off. Don't do it. You're cutting off my path with my flank speed.
Oh.
Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
Wait, no, you're not though.
I mean, are you gonna
You
get
go
the
through the
flank speed?
alpha.
I'm gonna get the flank speed. I feel
Go
it.
through the alpha.
It's
Go
about
through
to get
the
flipped,
alpha.
though.
Given me
It's-
maneuvering
it's-
jets, reparations, waylay,
Oh.
the fucking
Why are you even moving in at that point? That you don't even have units. But you're gonna take Mechatol?
no, not Mechatol. I'm gonna
Oh,
take
he's taking the
his
DT token.
and clear his support partner out of the way. Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Whatever. I'll clear it with Rog.
There you go.
So, Red, you are ahead of me anyways, right?
And needs this empty to win, and you're in the way, and they're gonna block you and get their point. Yes.
He
Well,
needs systems as well.
I need the
Come
empty
here,
systems,
come
and
here.
then also
Come
I
here.
was
And he
I
may
can't
not
get
win.
there. I can't
1,
get
2,
there.
3. Alpha, Nexus. Oh, there's no wormhole here. What am I talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah, I was originally hoping to like get there and the asteroid, but then that didn't work
Go here.
out.
By the same logic.
Yeah.
But then
You can
white
take-
can just push me off of it.
Yeah, but
Yes.
I'm getting that flank speed. I'm calling it. I've called
Hit
like 5
the
gravity
Titan.
rift rolls. I've
Hit
called
the Titan.
derelict vessel. They gave me the script ahead of.
Kill the Titan. Kill. Titan.
All right, I guess. Is white okay with me coming right here?
Sorry, I didn't realize I was involved in this. Where are you going?
This beta in front of your system is an empty.
That's blocking my path to go
Oh,
duke it out with
no,
yellow.
yeah, no, that doesn't work.
That's like an added benefit for you.
Well, well,
No.
we're trying to do clowns, right?
Oh, I thought you were trying to win the game still. My bad.
They
No, that
are.
dream
Oh my
died.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
5 empties,
mean-
baby, and a secret.
I mean, I guess I can.
Just do it, Hakan. Just do it. Blood.
I mean,
Blood.
Wait, no, it doesn't matter if it's a beta.
Chat, raise your hand if you want to see blood.
Come on in. I mean, but don't. 'Cause
You'll be
I
able to
raise
reach it.
hands.
Yeah, if I get my flank speed. I don't like it though.
But won't you need 4 movement in that case?
Well, you should count me. So
There it is.
1.
There it is.
2, yeah, 4, you're right.
4.
Chat wants the blood.
Yep.
I mean, it could have meaning for Hakan still. Like, honestly, with how this has gone with the
This is
Titans
gonna kill 2
play,
birds with 1 stone.
they might just say, "Hey, Hakan, go ahead and win it. Good on you."
I gotta do this one.
Alright.
Okay,
See-
and there's
see where the
nothing
chips fall.
I can do to convince
So
you
this-
here.
Ion Storm's gonna.
I
flip
mean,
also.
you're. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the ion
Blood.
storm I guess
Blood.
flips.
Blood. Blood.
Uh,
Blood.
I mean, I think that this is. I think this is the move, unfortunately.
Okay.
Blood.
Uh, okay, hold on.
Blood. How about blood?
Right. Yeah.
Maybe some
Oh,
blood.
yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's do it.
I mean, I also don't see like again how white is going to be able to do this. So
Oh, it would be an absolute Hail Mary, is what it would be. But also, like, kind of want to roll the
Yeah, I guess
dice
I
and
thought,
see.
weren't you gonna bring like a fleet there?
No, I needed to open up the alpha first. Because I need to. I mean, I guess I could have researched fleet logistics, but also, hey, that's an empty space for. Thing. I'm gonna have to lose to bring a fleet. I need to move them into Malice and then move them into his home system because my carriers have 2 movement speed. So it'd be 1, 2, 1, 2. So it's kind of a 2-part thing of having a ship in the empty for the 2-pointer after I break support with green, unless he wants to give it back to me for Clown Fiesta if I manage to win this. Fight against yellow. But I mean, that's part of my crazy Hail Mary plan of maybe I can pull something out to win, but I don't think I have enough tokens for it anyways.
But then doesn't green just win?
Well, it's if he can score his secret.
You can.
I
You
cannot.
why didn't you put a token in strategy then to follow Imperial?
Uh huh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. He can score it.
I cannot. Here's the fucking secret.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Oh, they had darkened. They had darkened. Oh, it was gonna be so epic.
My hat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Red, I guess we're still doing it.
Oh, I love
I
it.
want to
Yeah, I
win
think.
Mixar.
Oh,
It doesn't
I love
escape.
it. Oh, the salty SAR.
that-
Yes, let the tears
That has
flow.
to be my move.
Love it.
Because
Okay.
even if Pizza can clear this destroyer, then there's a destroyer that one
I mean,
carrier
it's
has to
on
fight,
the 6, but yeah.
and I'm not so sure
Right.
about that. So,
Right.
You
I
still
have
have some
DET.
good
I
ships,
can
but-
retreat back over the Alpha.
Oh,
but yeah, but
Darkin
then you
would have
can
been so
kill
good.
my carrier in your parting shot.
Right, but I would have a 20% chance of that.
I think that my odds are better against with the dreadnought.
Okay.
Okay. Let's resolve this combat.
Oh, whoops! I hit end turn. I meant to fight.
I'm not
I'm assuming
sure
you're
it's
not
gonna
declaring
work.
retreat.
Do you want to just maybe, I don't know, how do we do this? Change a turn back to you?
I don't know how to do that.
Everybody just hit everyone hit end turn until it
Sure.
gets back to you,
This
and
is
then
the
just
most
take
way.
Guess
off
that
the
works.
token and put it back on.
So pick one, activate. Don't end turn.
There it is. You'll love to see it. Titans have
Sorry,
been
Blue.
blocked.
Yeah, that's okay.
They're blocked. You love to see it.
Yep. Titans are done.
The give up gambit
Okay,
immediately dunked on.
Bot.
You'll love to see it.
I hate that
Just to
gambit.
make 100% sure, I think I know the answer, but I cannot use AI development because it's not production, correct?
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
One of
So I'm
those
just
rules they want to fix for TI5.
gonna. I will use Umbot and I will produce 0.
Bot, bot, bot.
So what are your next moves, White?
I was going to send a fleet into Malice, and then I have to lift my tokens and send them over to Yellow's home system.
Still trying to see if there's any way I can get there. I don't think so because I'm blocked. I was hoping I could alpha there somehow, but it seems like no. Is there?
Wait, why can't they go? If they think they can win against
So
White,
there's no way I can like.
and then White can give the support back in the alpha, is that a thing?
Wait, do you have grab drive?
Yeah, I have grab drive.
Oh wait, but no, there's destroyers in the way. Shit.
There's just stuff. There's just stuff.
They'd have
Is that
to.
not fair?
They'd have to kill the destroyer first out of the
How
way.
many tokens do you have?
Is it in the way?
2.
Well, in order they don't. SAR doesn't have light wave.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
you could.
the way I can
Why?
be helpful in.
Look, Ixthian win against. I don't know what to tell you.
God, it's horrible.
It's everything is
It
terrible
sounds
now.
like you don't want to move with like heavy ships into any of this.
I want Sar to win. I do at this point.
So,
I
like,
But
really
you know,
want
if I'm
I wanted Sar to win, but they have shown us that it's not possible.
lift my token and then
I
move
know
them
it's
out of
not
the way.
possible, but I still want them to
Right.
win. Like,
I
find some
agree.
supports and hand them over.
Mhm.
I agree. Sar is the hero of this
Then my
table, and
I
it's
don't
just
have the
move
power
that
bam
carrier
bam. I don't
to
have-
The carrier, and then it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's possible.
I'm even wearing my Jolnar shirt, but even that did not help them put tech in this game.
just take it out of the deck. Oops, I dropped it. Guess it. Laid it, played it.
Do you want to
Oh my
try and do
God.
that still or no? I mean, you can move.
I'm trying to think with my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
you can move
tokens.
a ton.
I mean, honestly, at this point, if your game plan is trying to help Hakan, taking out the Stroder
You
over
can reach this.
near them is good anyway.
There's a lot anyway.
And then you do
Yeah, I
the
could reach that.
the long move.
And then out this
Oh
way.
wait. Mm,
Yeah, you go 1, 2.
2, 3, 4.
yeah, I can't.
Someone would have to flip the beta for them before it gets back to their turn. That's the way they do it. They move the flagship into the destroyer.
Alan, you've
Somebody else flips the beta on the Ion Storm.
all here.
Then they use the
The
agent Mendoza plus grab drive to get to A.
I could research Lightwave and then just fly through stuff.
That would simplify things too.
That is a thing.
So you need to do something.
Okay. Is there anything else useful to Red that I can do with Rog or anything?
Are you even going to be able to stall long enough for me to be able to research Lightwave, move,
Oh yeah,
lift, move again?
No, I won't. So it's kind of pointless.
I mean, I guess the really useful thing for me would be to get rid of the yellow guy, but
Right.
you know, you don't have to do that.
I mean, I can do that and then retreat.
Good on you, Green.
I'm fine with.
I'd do the same thing.
I could also like sling relay, research sling relay, get a weaker ship, kill the destroyer, and have you come in on that.
Do you have the money for that?
You don't have the strat tokens, Green. You can't follow tech anymore.
I mean, sure. If
Big
you're,
sad.
Willing to do
I can
that,
just move in
I won't
Rog.
argue.
You can counter it. Like you would prefer Rog be here?
Oh, I don't know. I guess Rog is a little scary.
Yes.
I don't know what it does.
It has a very strong.
The answer is yes.
And that's kind of it.
Oh
Yeah.
dang.
Yeah.
It is.
Some
Well,
of
and
you
it
could-
hits on
I mean, I
5.
would retreat after first round. It would hopefully clear, and it would allow me to clear the path so that I could move my space dock in. So if
Okay, so you would not want
and
me to do it this turn,
right,
is what you're saying?
and that
Okay.
that would allow like White can do their pickup immediately, move the carrier out of the way. I put my space dock in, I blow up.
Right. Okay, I see.
So I'm gonna pull that off. Are we good with that?
That would work.
Yeah.
Yeah, Minister of War. That's another way to do it.
Okay. I just don't want to get to use my hero before the end of the game. Sounds fun.
Or the other way. You want
Yes.
to not get to use it.
Right.
Yeah.
There's plenty of home systems around. I don't know if you've seen them all.
I mean,
that is fair.
Sergeant Buck is pretty delightful. Just so you know, Sergeant Buck is the one that has the dog with the hat.
0 hits, 2 hits. You win this.
Sergeant Buck's dog is quite delightful.
Yeah, it is. I love the dog.
Is your hero in action though?
It is, but I have another plan.
Okay.
Okay, so you need the alpha path clear, which means I'd have to Minister of War that, but I have to do an action first in order to do that.
And then you get to pick it up and immediately take another action.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you could move all your stuff into the to stage in the next.
I don't even care who wins. I just want to be freed from this game. I love Twilight Imperium, but this is not peak Twilight Imperium.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think so. Titans is done.
I'd
Right?
have to do that eventually.
Yes, Titans cannot score a public. They are done.
Who else is done?
Because you definitely want to for your do that. You can
Okay.
either move this.
The answer to that is SAR.
So this is moving.
We have seen
this
SAR's
is
secret.
moving, all
They
these
cannot
things
get a
are
new
gonna
secret.
come with.
It's not possible for them.
I still feel very strongly
going
that
to
they
Oh.
should just put supports on them,
Genesis.
but
I guess if SAR had
He's going to
impersonation,
bring-
but I don't think they do.
6, 7 fighters.
probably not.
But SAR looks pretty dead.
Any chance you want to give me support back after this?
I mean, not in a super way.
That's fine. I mean, if the goal here is Clown Fiesta, then hold on to it for now.
Yeah, we'll figure out what chaos is.
Yes.
If they Clown
Yes.
Fiesta, then SAR can win.
Does that mean
Somebody
Soul should be
else
down one?
have...
Yeah.
Yes, move me down a point, please. Thank you. I will move. That dread can't
And
reach.
make a
This
cut.
carrier cannot reach because he's in a nebula. I think that's actually what's my capacity? Because these fighters I brought from home, so that's
They hold 8.
6,
That's
7,
fine.
8.
All good.
No, but I'm for infantry. What is my 8 capacity? This was 16.
Oh, damn,
total.
you have to take the planet afterwards. Oh, man.
3, 6, 8. So I have another 8 capacity. We'll just take the whole stack of infantry from my home. We're also the flagship's taking the 2. What's flagship capacity? I instantly forgot. Flagship's 12. It can take the max.
Yeah. Take it all.
Okay. So
that's a few pieces of cardboard.
Oh, there's an infantry there. The infantry can come along for the ride.
I'm here for that.
Because that
Yeah.
is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the Genesis. Sure. Everything's going. Then I do Minister of War, which this gets discarded.
I'll read it over here.
I remove this token, and I perform another action, which will be to go.
Minister of War is warfare plus fleet logistics.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot.
It's
Yes.
half a warfare in that I don't get it back to my board. It goes back to my
Oh,
reinforcements.
right. Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah.
Sure. But yeah, it's an immediate move.
We'll send it here. So that's 1, 2 grav drive with the fighters.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Didn't expect there, but fine. Okay.
I honestly have no idea how this fight on Muad's home system is going to go. There's a lot of plastic on both sides.
It'd be pretty cool, though.
It will be very cool.
Will you both even be able to fit on the big board?
Well, we don't know. He can leave his things there, and I move my things to the big board.
Yeah. Okay, so if my understanding is right, I am okay to activate this empty. Is that what we're saying?
Which one? This one?
This one with the with the
How
flagship.
to move through that. The whole point was so that I can.
Oh,
move
you have to move through it. Okay, so stall. Okay,
Yes.
so I'll activate Dead World.
Are there any other like empties that you can get to?
That
I
one
mean, I can get to this alpha one and then get annihilated.
Right.
And
with this filled now, you can't go to betas.
Yeah, so no, I
You
can't.
should jump to some of these ones. That's
So,
okay.
so I'll all right, so I'll activate Mehar Zul, the dead Mehar, dead Harzul. I don't know. I don't think there's a pun there.
2 +
Gosh, if only I could get there somehow, but I can't. All right. Yeah, I guess that's so. Green, on your next turn, you're flying through the flagship, and then on my next turn, I go there.
Yes.
I'll pop politics.
Hey,
Oh, it's happening. I pass.
Oh my god. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
I'll do
This
it.
game,
Why
oh
not?
man.
All right.
You draw an order.
Feeling that it's not.
No, the order doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
All right, I am gonna drop this trade rider.
I don't think I want political stability.
Meme Harzul does not exist anymore, chat.
You gonna move the speaker?
Yeah, I'm gonna take speaker. Thank you. Let's see.
All right. Milwaukee gets themselves a couple action cards. Who else is following? So we see Arboric following because they just can't help themselves. Do we have anyone else? Blue didn't. Red did follow politics.
You put one on top, or both on top.
Put them both on top.
Looks like it might just be red and purple that followed here. Which I guess white doesn't have any left,
There's a
so.
couple fighters just in case like purple tries to blockade this or some other weird shenanigans happens.
I can give you $1 or $2.
Sure. I have Sarween, so it's really 1 and 1 will be 4 fighters.
Don't think I'm using these. There you go.
So SAR asked for $1. They're going to move
I'll
their.
give you $2, but
Um,
if you wanted to build more.
they're going to move their.
Flying through your system most likely with
You're probably
light
gonna
wave.
light wave. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, can I get $1?
No,
That's fair.
that's all. I need my 3 trade goods because worst case scenario, I could maybe score the stage 1 and get up to Clown Fiesta.
Wait, how do you get to stage 1 there? I don't see it. 333. I guess they're saying just the 3 empties. Yeah, okay.
I am going to do economic initiative. Ready each cultural planet I control.
White has stalled a lot. They have stalled a lot.
Over to me, huh?
They were prepared for this stall fiesta. I will give them credit for that.
Hey, Red.
Hello.
I'm
Do you have a flank speed?
100% sure on your path right now. Does that card help you at all?
I don't know if I have that. That's not a May, right?
Yeah, you need to spend that money.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I guess I have the money technically.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm currently at 7 though.
What's the total move on the space dock for SAR?
It's 1, and then it's
Agent
2 when
and
you upgrade it, I think.
Sorry, I needed to exhaust.
Okay.
Yep, Mendoza has been
That's a good
used.
card. I don't know if you need it for anything.
Yeah, I guess I don't know yet either.
I'm trying to sell to get a couple bucks here, or maybe, I don't know, blue.
Well,
You had mentioned, I think, what your last action card is there, blue. If red would pass it through to me on his turn, would you be willing to give that to purple?
how about what do you need the bucks for exactly?
I'm still holding out hope that, you know, people might activate one of my systems. I get to build a little more plastic. Or if I can get $2 from a card like this, then I can play the first one I showed you to help with my, I'm, you know, trying to get to 9 with the rest of the team here.
With the rest of the team, we're all the team trying to get to 9 all together.
All right, I have a proposal, but I don't know when we would do this. But I have Karth, and you are the Minister of Commerce.
Oh my God, let's do it right now and we'll get paid.
Would you?
Oh my God.
Use an action card?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Here. Oh, you still need to
Because
have
I'm at
5.
7 right now, so I have to use one.
Yeah. But like, you know.
So are you
Oh my
willing
gosh.
to, like, do
Yeah.
you need to do the Karth right now?
Karth now would be great.
Or
Oh
my gosh.
Yeah, Karth now.
This is so ridiculous.
And then you can have a hold any of these action
This
cards
is so
here
ridiculous.
that you want,
uh,
and then you can have any of those. You can have this one, and you'll pass the card through from blue for me on your turn. And then
so wait, what's happening?
let me count how many people I'm neighbors with.
I'm a little confused. I think you're neighbors with 5 or all of us. All of us. Yeah, all of us.
Should be all.
White, red,
Yeah.
yellow, blue. 5. So we could generate $8 right here.
Right.
How much of it do you want?
Well, I was thinking maybe like we split it 4-4.
That's brilliant. And then I'll save these action cards here for you. I'll just keep them face down in my play area. You can look at them anytime.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh my
you're
gosh.
cursing me.
So I'll Karth to you.
And then the thing will proc. I'm gonna give you $4. You'll wash my 4
Yep.
commodities or whatever. Or I'll give you the commodities, or it will work out. Okay.
Okay, so I'll grab them from the bag.
You grab them from the bag, and then
Okay.
you'll pass me a card from blue.
Oh, am I also doing that?
Yeah, I think that would be great.
I mean, if blue will give me a card, then I'll pass it to you.
Yeah.
I guess I need to do that maybe on.
It has to be your turn. And then I'll just.
Do you need the card now? Because again, I'm full.
I do not. I
Okay.
can hold cards for you if you want me to be a reservoir, but. And then I will.
Oh my gosh.
Play.
Oh my gosh.
Activate. I mean, I'm getting.
Activate me and then.
Oh, Titans. That breaks support. I think you would give it back. I think I'm just gonna activate the original supernova. It's the best supernova.
It is. Okay, so Sar, it's okay if I activate this now?
And it is your turn. Can you grab that card and hand it to me from blue?
Oh yeah. Am I able to do that like instantaneously, such that I don't go over capacity? Is that a thing?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so how about I give you a card right now, and then I'll
Yeah.
take his card, and then on my next turn or your next turn.
Brilliant.
Okay.
What dark art deals are these? What is even happening? Are we passing around? Are we passing around unexpected action? Like, what is going on
It's an
here?
interesting card.
You can see where I'm going to use it. To very little effect, but much humor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Pizza.
only in one place, right?
Yeah.
Oh look, green got over to that alpha. They can still.
Oh, okay. So so green, I am okay with activating this now. Is that right?
Yep, have at it.
Yep.
Okay, so I activate. And then
I'm glad
I
that
guess I'll
they're
move
still
a
gonna get their
carrier
revenge.
and a little guy.
That you're not gonna just get wrecked. I will declare retreat, but I'm gonna roll at least 2 dice.
Okay, so
need
I'll
at
bring
least
my
3 hit points.
flagship.
Yeah, that's fine.
Grav drag the flagship. And I guess yeah, I can bring like a. Oh, but you have anti-fighter barrage anyway, so I
I
guess
do
it
have
doesn't
quite
matter.
a bit of anti-fighter barrage. You can bring it
Yeah, I
if you
guess it
want.
doesn't really matter. I can't bring enough to stop you, right? Yeah. Okay. I won't click end turn. Almost did. All right, so I guess no space cannon offense, anti-fighter barrage, no.
Nope.
Space announce retreat.
I will announce retreat.
All right, space combat.
Blah,
Oof. All right, destroy their greatest ship. Oh wait, someone already
Nice.
scored that. Dang it. All right. Yeah, I guess that's my turn. I think that's it.
Well,
SAR does have their support. They already were activated by Soul, and so they have it back in their hand now and could do Clown Fiesta stuff.
Or just win make someone.
Yep.
They have the power to end this.
I think this is a way.
They could.
I'll play fighter conscription.
I can't believe you haven't passed yet. It's amazing.
Never.
Remember back like
about to get destroyed.
2 hours ago when I was like, could you move that destroyer? And you were like, oh, I'm out of tokens.
I was out of tokens.
I know you were. I know, but you're
Oh my
so
god.
fast.
It's true.
It's just really
But they
fast.
refuse to give up. They just
Zero time?
refuse.
Being
Oh, I hate to see it. That's
I bet chat
Come
is
on.
loving it. So, you know.
Chat loves it. Chat loves
hates
it.
all of this. No, chat hates all of it. Well, this chat loves.
Chat loves
Yes.
this.
gentler.
Yeah, chat loves this. It's
sensitive.
true.
Yes.
Chat, you love this. I
The
decided.
next
Here is
stage.
Yes.
pretty good.
extra main. It's just infantry.
You love to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Damn.
5, 6, 7,
There's
8
a lot of
infantry,
those.
and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fighters.
Murder them
We love
all,
to see it.
Tar.
All
Die.
murdered.
All
It's
right,
been a
we
ride.
just lost a
Kid
lot
in
of
hand
stuff.
and like 8 fighters.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a long time. I don't know how long, but oh, I'm so cranky. 15 pieces of plastic.
Just a little bit more. I could have played it after that and had a fighter.
I was waiting for the reactor meltdown this whole time.
Doing tech, getting light wave.
All right.
Oops, I hit close.
Let's remind them
because
to
I didn't
lose
want
some
it anyway.
ships.
Make sure you spend your money. Yeah, who's gonna qualify for the 2 and 2 colors in the tiebreaker? This.
Remember to blow up ships if you're researching as well.
Damn.
Blue, are you tech? Oh, you don't have strategy token. Never mind.
Thanks for the reminder, friend.
Oh, I have
Thank
to.
you for the reminder
Yeah,
to
you
blow.
you said that, and then like it just like left my mind immediately.
Okay, action card swap back red. I never looked at it. It's this one right here. Deeply curious.
Thank you. It was Distinguished Counselor.
And again, if you need to play cards at any time, you just let me know. I will play the action card Lucky Shot. Yellow, you've offended me for the last time. You.
Oh my gosh.
Destroy one. Dread Cruiser Destroyer. Ooh, which one
Is-
to choose?
Is this what we were waiting for? Is this the nonsense that we came for?
Do you have a preference, Yellow, between which lives and which dies?
Oh my gosh.
It really doesn't matter.
I'll get rid of the Destroyer. Destroy a Destroyer sounds better.
Can I take back that nebulous favor now? for that action card.
Who was it that took
Is that the one you're talking about?
that took Titans out? Was
Yeah, I
that
think so.
Hakan?
So
It was Titans that, or sorry, Hakan
You
that
don't
took
have
out
any letters, do you?
the last
No.
Titans ship in the
Mhm.
gravity rift.
can I
yes.
tell you something secret?
I guess so.
Hakan's got one more token left, and if the table wants to let them score the 2-pointer, like
I don't think
it's
I
still
had-
possible.
I thought that.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Yeah. If it's all the same to you, I would like to keep it and give you any number of these.
Okay, let me.
I'd like to keep
Look,
it.
yeah, I guess.
Is purple going back on a deal?
Okay, a stall.
Red's asking for.
Or yeah, red's asking for a stall. All right, I guess I will play signal jamming then.
Whoa.
I don't know.
You just got jammed.
Anyone?
Although it probably doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah,
It's true.
signal jam someone.
Because Soul's just gonna lift all the counters anyway.
And then
Right, so
bonus
red
points if
does
you
not
say
have
you've
this,
been
right?
jammed.
To one of your ships.
Not currently, but I mean, red's got one tactic token left. They've
Yeah,
got a
where do you
War
think
Sun.
that-
They can move
or
from
keep someone
home.
from going?
It's theoretically
They
possible
are
they
in
can still.
four. Yeah, they are in four
There's-
empties right now.
They're in 4 empties. They could still do it technically.
So it's not going to make a
They do.
difference.
They're just trying to stall.
I guess
Unless they
yeah,
have
I guess it
another
doesn't matter.
attack. No.
Because Malice is a little full.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we'll lock down Mr. Muat's cruiser. So I'll do that.
So,
I'm gonna grab one from your bag and put it there.
Oh, dear.
all right, wait a minute.
Yeah, sorry.
I just realized
Not
Pizza
getting away.
researched predictive intelligence this round.
Okay, that's my turn.
Weird.
Why do I get the feeling that Pizza is literally doing that just to go Black Arts Gambit?
Yeah, the moment we've all been waiting for.
Guessing it's that.
Whoa.
Because, like, otherwise, why wouldn't they just take
Allegedly
Gravity
true.
Drive or something?
He's just trying to stall all the way to the end.
Yeah,
If he has proof endurance, that would be really funny.
I think
that would be funny.
my hero.
That actually would make sense too, especially the desire to keep the stall.
And you know what? Let's not.
Yeah, I could
any
see that.
longer.
I could see that.
I'll master plan this out.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
So we're going to activate
Right.
the soul system or the Muon system. Any
Get
action
hype.
card?
Nope.
Okay.
It's me playing Minister of Economy or whatever, just Sharpie out where it says commerce and then write peace.
Are you bringing everything?
Except for
I just noticed,
those.
Elspeth, there's
Let's see.
a copy of Minister of War still up in the agenda area. I'm sure they got rid of the local copy, but we should get rid of that one too.
that would
Just tell the players that then.
fine.
Go ahead.
because I had.
Okay.
No, wait.
You.
No, because I picked up my stacks. That might have been from a previous fight.
It
With,
did get used, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Soul, real quick. The Minister of War, you got rid of the copy in your local area and used it, right? But
I got rid of the one in my play area. There's still this one over here.
yeah, this one's still floating over here.
Yes, that's
Thank you.
yes.
Does the law actually see? Yeah, it says discard it.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 4.
You have 28 capacity, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think that. Yeah, I think I was just double counting bid to make sure because of that fighter token. But yeah, I don't think that was mine.
777.
All right. The moment of redemption for this game.
Any action cards?
The moment we've all been waiting for.
I want
I have nothing.
Soul to win this.
Which is
I
funny
think.
because I don't feel like my morale has been.
I do too. I want to see Soul win this too.
Or at least this fight. I don't know about this.
Oh, I got
game,
AFB also.
Oh
Before.
shit!
Should happen first.
Yes, that should.
Alright, so
Do
one.
you want to look at the fighter hit list? The
They
last
all
number on the
miss.
last
Oh.
number on the fighters
2
was a
hits,
hit.
One fighter
So
hit.
that would be one less hit if we just take the last one off.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. So
Yeah, so 3 hits then instead of 4. And that's
It's a pretty low number of hits. For
pretty
that
low.
fight.
All right.
That's
I guess
pretty
that was
low.
roll, right?
for combat, yes.
Damn.
It's not
This
surprising.
fucking war
Wait,
sounds
it rolled 5.
Did it get-
Oh, I think you clicked roll as I was picking up my token, so it rolled the fighters. Did any of those fighters hit? Because you shouldn't have fighters. One fighter
one
hit.
hit. Yeah.
one
So
that was
5 hits.
Oh.
Because
fighters
you
Four
hit.
seconds, one carrier hit, one inferno hit, so 5.
Yeah, because you rolled it as I was picking up my token to put it back on the stack, so
Just
Oh, okay.
it
yours.
counted them as your fighters. That's all. So
Weird,
that's
but
5
true.
hits total.
Pretty
All
good.
right. I'm gonna play Shields Holding.
Okay. Good card.
I'm
Good
gonna
card.
zoom in as much as I can, chat, but they're doing the thing in the 2 separate zones again.
Uh-oh. There we go.
All right.
Let's roll again.
Oh wow.
All right, so 4 hits.
Fighter 2, right? You
Whoops, that was a misclick. It spawned a fighter.
probably
that it?
capacity. You can start pulling carriers for some of the fighters since you have fighter.
It's not done. There's still
we're going
some
to
sustains here for
stay
Muat.
on my 2 carrier. Well, actually, that's 12. 1, 2, 3. Well, you resolve capacity at the end, right? At the end of space combat.
And you'll have
Yeah,
enough. Yeah, it's
I'll
just,
sustain on the 2 carriers and then 1 more hit, so fighter. Oh wait, I had a plastic one there.
I think that probably Soul still wins
Um,
this, but it's kind of iffy.
I'm gonna
They
direct
should.
hit one of those. Play Shields Holding.
Oof. Muat with quite the grip here.
I'll take a hit on my.
Wait, you never removed morale boost.
Oh, you are absolutely
Whoops.
correct. All right, so
Let's
Did
you go
look
back
at
and
the
read?
logs.
Oh no.
all right,
So that's 2 rounds.
That's one less hit.
second round.
this is the second round.
So I should have 1 less hit because one of my War Sons would.
Yeah.
Be on the 2.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's not as catastrophic.
So bring back one fighter.
I get 1 fighter back.
Yeah.
It's that one.
War Sons are fierce.
Yep. You saw it, chat, but they saw it too. So we're all good now.
Mm-hmm.
One second, I may have something else. Yeah, I'll play Emergency Repairs.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Any sabos?
Happen on the Shields Holding. If it was gonna happen.
I guess that is a lot of ground forces coming. Yeah, it's better to try to win the air.
Combat.
Probably.
That's their best shot. So
I mean, there's still a lot of fighters here.
yeah,
Like, I think this is a losing battle still.
probably, but
Or that.
because now they're gonna kill a flagship and have just a war zone, right? A
Yep.
sustained war zone.
Yep, that's right.
All right, so
Yep, Soul still got enough HP to win this.
All right,
That'll
that's
do it. That'll do it. Is it a clown fiesta?
All right.
unclear.
Not sure.
Parlay.
Oh, they still have to do the ground combat.
I could not maneuver out of this one.
All right, this ground
Are
combat should be a
invading.
gimme.
Yeah, that's
Anyways.
a
I should've
gimme.
left
I mean,
these things over on the.
unless that last card is a parlay.
They can still figure it
Yeah.
out.
Well, and then there's.
Does it still count ground force if they're just
Right.
in the tile?
Right.
Or they have to be
Yeah.
on the
I
planet?
think it'll count them, but I'm not 100% sure. You can move them back to the other one if you want, if it's easier.
Yeah, just move them back.
Whoa, watch out for that space dock.
I mean, yes, to the chat. Yep, we still can see Soul getting the
Thank you.
stage 2 here. It is possible for them, for sure.
I don't have bombardment.
I do not
No.
think this is a
Okay.
pizza win. It
Just
could
so
be,
any action
but I
cards?
doubt it.
No. Ground
Nope.
combat.
I mean, in order for Pizza to win, it'd have to be an action
Five
phase
hits,
secret
That'll do it.
plus a guac from Relic. Like, it would have to be Shard,
All done.
basically. All right, so Muad's dead.
That's it for my turn.
Yep.
What
Easy.
kind of crazy things can purple pull out here?
No.
I did not expect purple to get this far, even.
Okay.
Honestly.
Hey, Soul.
Yes.
I'm in this classic conundrum where I can't build any ships that'll be
All
unlocked.
right, so the two people who were gonna win can't
unless
win.
somebody
so now who's
activates
gonna
my
win?
systems. I don't suppose you could activate my home.
Still could be red.
Nope.
Oh,
I need
well,
these tokens to score. Try to score the stage
like
2.
in the
Red
board
or
game.
white.
Yeah,
Are white's
that's the
points
goal.
correct now that they don't have?
How
these
many?
in
Let's just take
Yep.
off here. Do you have 2 empties right now?
I have 2 and I have 3 tokens.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so
I could stop you if I flew
Can?
through the big wormhole. I could stop you.
oh my gosh.
Interesting.
Getting dirty, Pizza.
You see the path here?
Yep, I see it.
Yeah, right through the beta. Yep.
I'm gonna just. That would leave a bad taste in my mouth if I did that. Though the clown fiesta would be hilarious.
I mean, he goes to 10 with it, so.
I know.
I mean, worst case scenario, I score the spendy to do the clown fiesta.
All right.
That's
They're
true.
trying for the clown fiesta now.
No, they're just saying it's the worst case scenario if
you're
it's a tie.
Guaranteed 9, maybe
I think
10.
they are trying for it actually, but we'll see.
I mean, Soul definitely still can do the 2-pointer. It's not easy, but it is possible.
But the problem is if they lose a single system, then they can't.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep,
They only
that's
have
correct.
Action cards.
And they have no hidden things, no action cards.
Nope. It's all on the table. No secrets to be scored.
Muad is dead.
I trust you. I trust you.
Titans is dead.
Green. White.
Sar is dead.
Trust you.
I'm sad about that. So
Sar can still win make someone.
Well,
Sar can and theoretically should
I
win make someone, but that's just me.
I mean, I kind of trust you, White. You've been like pretty chill, pretty stand up the whole game.
Okay.
Um,
But he said he's going to try and score the 2-pointer, so we're either having that happen or not having that happen, and we should.
Yep.
That
Yep.
resolve.
Have a path such as it is.
I knew you were up to shenanigans.
And well, it's the same path that I've been saying out loud, which is top decking the shard and then scoring last to pass. I'm telling everybody that's my thing right now.
Blast the
I was right.
past.
I was right.
Oh my
I was
god.
right.
Oh my
I was
god.
right.
To leave your fighter alone here, Soul, right
Mhm.
now, which I could take you off the win right here.
Yeah,
If
I agree.
you
Yeah.
agree to leave Mirage alone, should I draw the shard?
Well, you'd also have to be the last to pass.
Which I have
He
predicted.
can now with
Yeah, I
predictive.
And action
Yeah,
card.
sure.
I have some stalls, so
Wow.
This
but
is
to give
stupid.
myself, if I were to draw
Wow.
the obsidian and then get like fight with precision, has that been scored?
Why
Yes.
don't you see what you top deck so we can
Yeah,
decide?
that's all these hypotheticals and that. But no, I'm fine gambling on the shard top deck. This kind of agreement.
It gives you, it gives you like a 90% chance to win the game.
I gambled to and won my qualifier, so it's time to gamble and lose the prelim.
Yes. Gamble. Gamble. Gamble.
It is a good gamble. So I think I'm hearing you that your word is that you will not snipe the shard from me. Can anyone else snipe the shard from me?
Hakan can.
Look
Hakan
towards
can.
Red, who has one
Red.
tactics.
Well, I guess I shouldn't just say that.
I do have Gum in the Wormhole Nexus left over still,
I
so
love
that's
that.
not an option.
Yeah, I guess they don't actually have quite the range.
Not have light wave over here.
Because they just have the alpha.
So I see what you're saying, Red. The problem for me is that if I shard and I can score last to pass, hey, I win in the action.
Then you
phase.
win. Yeah.
But if I get obsidian and then top deck fight with precision, I need to spend this last tactics token.
Didn't Muad already score that?
Is obsidian out there?
Muad
No, it's
scored
fight with precision.
Oh,
It's not an option.
Yeah.
Not an option.
Well, this is all fucking terrible then.
Yeah, it is. Just draw the relic. Just draw it.
Okay, it truly is a 10% shot then.
Just draw it. Please. Please.
Question right now just whether you
just
even
do it.
turn in the relic because of the risk it could pose, or what is trying to be decided. It seems like it all comes down to whether you do the relic and what you get.
You guys, I'm really sorry. I just need to go look at every objective that exists real quick.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What do I Google?
Elspeth, I apologize if you start hearing snoring from the end of my microphone here.
Actually a good place to start.
It's been a long run. I've tried my best. I just don't know if I can do it anymore.
I love you, JJ, and I'm so sorry. I love you, Jadeem Jedi JJ, not Pizza JJ. Pizza JJ is on the naughty list.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Handy.
So then I have Comcast internet, and they, like, I swear to God, slow down.
Well, while he's doing that,
yeah, you guys
I'll make a shameless plug for Twilight Continuum, a mod with a lot less stalling. You hate 2-hour-long round sixes. Give the mod a shot.
We don't get to round 6.
I actually have a big problem with
Round 6.
Twilight Continuum
We're not even in that round
as a
yet.
game.
Further
Like,
good
I think
ship,
it's
the
not
thing
a
yet
good
that's been
game,
scored.
but
Yeah.
I guess if there's any
was it
game to
on Vale?
advertise it
Vale
on,
was scored.
it'd be this.
I don't know it, honestly.
Little action phase.
I haven't seen that, but maybe it's for the best. I don't know. I honestly
Twilight
don't know it.
Continuum, it's just a version of TI that instead of having rounds, you can just go from round to round whenever you want. It essentially freezes you for like a little while. It basically completely invalidates stalling
No,
in
he has to
any
be
way,
last pass.
which
Right. Oh, I guess.
But you
is
will,
like
with predictive
actually an
mode, you score
important
no
game
matter what. I don't
thing
see
in Twilight
why
Imperium, I feel.
different secret objectives would be any different right now.
I don't know.
So just to be clear, if I
It's literally just like people don't like the Asarl.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Boo.
predictive
The
fleet
game.
With
down to
Obsidian, we do.
0, it
Yeah.
gives me no ships. With
But you
which
don't need those. You're just gonna do last to pass and then shard is the
last
is
pass
the path,
shard,
right?
then
So
saying
he's
if I
saying
get
it's
last
shard
to pass
or
and
obsidian.
obsidian, into destroy their greatest.
Oh,
or-
Obsidian.
But-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Has make an example been scored? I don't have any units with bombardment. Doesn't matter.
No.
Fleets to dust.
Oh my gosh.
So sad. I could have gotten the.
Why are we doing this so
Darkest
Well, I mean,
Sky.
it doesn't matter either for.
We just move
for
on
White.
with our
Like
lives.
either he blocks you or he wins, right? It's like he has to choose in his. At some point, and you have to choose at some point. But
If
the
I
timing
do
doesn't
block,
matter.
if I do block, it's Clown
Oh,
Fiesta
dear.
time. But I said I wouldn't, and I'm fine gambling on what you get. Gotta respect the gambit, especially from an Arborek.
Betray a friend.
Put
I mean,
up a
the
really
hustle
good
is
fight this
still-
whole game.
I'm hustling.
I hate this. Okay.
So
Oh my
has
god.
Brave the Void been scored? I don't think it has been. Fight with Precision has, though. I mean, Fight with Precision really is.
I mean, if this was the game that you were trying to play with Arborek
Just
anyway,
Draw the relic.
you should have
and see
just
what
been
happens.
activating
That's all.
stuff that had Hakan, asked for them to
Right,
get
right.
real dirty and keep giving you the
It's
stall
your- it's
back
a big decision. We
so
can
that you
make
can
an
trade
hour.
convoy every
Use
single
30
turn.
convoy.
So
Updated
part of the
gambit.
problem is
not
also
updated
that
gambit.
with these tournament games, the way that the timer works, they're like, oh, I don't have to pay attention to the timer anymore.
Oh.
And I think that's bad.
Love that. I'll do anything. I'll do anything green.
Oh my god. No,
Green, I
don't
will kill that
reward this
fighter
behavior.
and then roll a die, and if it's
For the love of all things.
1 or a 2, you give me your support.
Oh god. No.
No.
Clown Fiesta.
If it was
No.
actually up to me, I would probably give it to Red. But since I was a fill-in, I feel bad king making. So I think we should just leave it to your gambit. You should
Okay.
see what you draw.
Green, you are the hero this table deserves.
Okay, so this is.
I'm just gonna
my
say it
thinking
again.
right now, White. If I draw a relic and it is
This is
obsidian,
really-
and I
I
draw
don't
turn their
like.
fleets to dust, you will send a single ship, no sustain, into this
What?
beta
No.
hole in front of my home system.
They told you
No.
they don't
I
have the
can
tokens.
play
They told you.
my,
No.
Say yes and then say no.
Experimental
Go
battle
away.
You're talking to White?
I'm
Yeah,
talking.
he's.
You're
But he
asking,
doesn't have the
so
tokens,
you're
right?
asking-
king make you? I'm
So
just
you're,
really
this
confused.
this is like double gambit though, because it's
It
either
is,
shard
it is.
or it's that. So it's like now
So-
it's even more odds in your
Shard is
favor.
10% shot, and then experimental battles. Obsidian.
I don't think filibustering the game is good for
Fleets
it.
Can we all just
It's like
no,
holding the
we're all
table
gonna try and win
hostage
this.
on your turn.
I say just draw the relic, man. At this point,
Yeah,
Yes.
it's really enough.
Please take your
I've
turn.
been doing combats this round. Those take a long.
I get it. But it's like all
Please.
these hypothetical talks about things, and it's like it might not even matter, and like we've just wasted a whole bunch of time.
Okay, I'm gonna come here then.
Oh my god.
I would agree to leave you with shard and stuff and everything like that.
Oh my god.
I'm just adding one stipulation to it, which is if I randomly get obsidian,
Oh my god.
turn their fleets
Okay,
to dust.
yeah, sure. Just draw the relic, please.
You're saying that you
Oh my
would fly
God.
a ship into here and forfeit the 2-pointer.
Yes.
Oh my
Like a 1%
god.
chance. Okay, I will draw the relic.
Yeah, you badgered your way into it. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Few
Sure.
that
Whining meta.
This is not playing to your outs. This
This
is
is
not playing to
whining
your
meta.
outs.
is offended
I hate
if
this.
I shuffle twice and then take the second card from the top.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
So it's not this one. It's this one. It is the obsidian.
Oh man. Can we look at
Oh
what the
my
other one
God.
was? Does anyone have any things? Is it
Back on top.
I kind of want to know if it would have been shard.
now canonical that we can just look at it?
Well, we can keep it here. We can look
Keep
at
it
it
here.
later
Yeah,
when the
okay. We'll
game's
look at it
over.
later. Yeah, it's like all the objectives. It'll just have been sitting there the whole time waiting for us to discover it.
You can
Okay,
go-
no. Pizza has
God.
to discard now. A secret,
me?
right?
Yeah.
No, they get a bonus secret. They get a bonus secret.
Oh, right,
I
because of
can't.
obsidian.
Why?
God damn it.
There's stuff.
They get a bonus secret. So
I need that
they
to be
may or may not.
So that means that theoretically,
I
Arborek
know.
could win
I was
this
hoping
game.
you didn't see it, but all right. Well,
Oh.
it's up to green.
Huh?
Because you have
green is
my
passed.
ceasefire, sir.
Green is passed.
I'm passed, dude.
But you have my ceasefire.
Oh yeah, sure. Do what you want.
So if I activate this system, would you let me shoot my
I'm
shot?
sure. Shoot your shot. Kill stuff.
All right.
Shoot your
Here
shot.
we go.
Shoot
Did
your
it
shot.
activate it? What happened?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it's slightly
So,
off
and then
of
at this
the
point,
tactics.
Soul will have to stop
Red.
Hakan.
All right.
Yep.
Which, okay,
The
that might be
War Suns
possible.
are
We'll
moving
see.
for the first time ever.
What's bad, Brian?
And then let's see, what should I
That this
bring?
game has been going on for literally so
Bring
long.
a lot.
I mean,
More
I'm
than
wondering
11
if I need
hours
to
now.
leave anything in my
Your
home.
home system too.
I mean,
Yeah.
they do need to defend their homes
Well, I guess how much
still.
capacity do I have? I have 6, 12? Is that how
One.
counting works?
Although I guess
3.
there's really no
Many
point
fighters,
because
so I gotta decide.
I guess Soul is really just in the
I would
making
leave
position
a
here
chunk of
anyway
fighters if
at this point.
As long as you have enough.
So
fine.
what is White going for? He has these 2, and then he's gonna go for these 2.
Well, the problem is for White at this point, they're down
Oh, no, you
to
just go for that.
not enough tokens
Yeah.
to do all the things.
Here.
White has
I guess,
2 empties currently. They would need to take
Yeah,
3
leadership should
more.
have just been stalled.
I'm gonna be
Probably.
taking yours
Well, yeah,
off.
he's gonna go for the asteroid
there,
field. There's
yeah.
nothing I can do about that. But
Well,
I can at least.
but-
Oh, and then pizza. Did you mind me taking one of the cards?
Do you have
we
beer
agreed?
sitting there? Grab it.
Okay, let
Whatever
me.
you want, whenever you want it.
All right, I'm gonna take this one.
If Pizza wins this
right.
game, I'm going to be
So
really
I guess
unhappy that that type
use
of play
this.
was rewarded. And I don't know if that's like
I feel like I should leave a
rude
little
of
bit
me
more
to
at
say.
home.
But as someone who's been sitting watching this game
Stack
for
that.
11
It's
hours,
almost
too bad.
So
I
can only bring
guess.
3
Uh,
fighters with me. I don't know if that's good.
Like, am I being unreasonable there, Jedi?
No action cards.
You're not. I'm just thinking about the really old video
No, I'm talking about it
with the
White
Olsen
comes for
twins
that.
and the pizza party,
I guess he.
and they're just
my
slowing
God.
down the
He needs
entire
all the tokens,
game
I'm just trying to cover
about the
all my outs. Yeah, that's right. Oh,
pizza.
then I guess I don't really even need to keep anything at home.
And that is kind of what I
guess
feel like
it
this
doesn't
game
matter.
has turned into. It is
Doesn't matter.
just very
I'll bring
silly.
1 extra just so that
I mean,
I can switch that out there, and it's pretty.
to me, that behavior should
Alright,
not be encouraged,
no,
especially in a
don't
game
hit
with a
it on
time
turn.
limit.
Uh,
Like,
space
it's not
combat,
something that started after
space
the
cannon
timer was
offense,
up,
No anti-fighter barrage.
and I can't say I approve of that. And I don't think this is on purpose. Like, to be clear, chat, I am not saying that
okay,
JJ
you're doing
is
space
like
combat?
deliberately taking advantage of the time limit. I don't really think that's true. I think that JJ frequently uses a tactic, though, of
Alright.
continuing to ask for things and ask for things and ask for things and ask
Just
for things in
badger
different
them into
iterations
it. Hmm
until people give up. And that
7 hits.
is
Do it.
not
1 hit
Take
back.
a
gameplay
fighter
that I like to see.
off.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
Wow, I took it the long way around. All right.
I think dropped some of your fighters potentially. Did we ever make
Nope. No, I had 4, and then I took 1
3
off. So
tokens were
3 now.
predicted,
brought
but then no
4 in?
ships.
Okay.
Yeah, I just brought 4 in. I left a
Unfortunately.
bunch at home.
Okay.
Just I don't know, just in cases, I guess. And forgot what I was going to say or do. I feel like there was something I meant to do, like at the end of my turn, like a trade or something, but I don't know what it would have been.
Take an action card from purple.
How did the
No,
URL
'cause
for
I
the
am
clip
full.
from
Thank
earlier
you.
end up
I
being
appreciate it.
furtive tubular
I think
kimchi
that's my
bat
turn.
chest? Because
What?
that's pretty. So Twitch clips
Oh my
use
gosh.
a series of words
Because if this fight goes
to
south,
put in the
it
URL,
doesn't
and
matter
Brian
what
just
the rest
posted
of my
it.
moves are.
That is
And the
silly.
URL for this one is furtive tubular
Uh,
kimchi bat chest. And I'm
I
very-
think that
oh
let
my
me
god.
see what I
Very wild.
At least there was something that positive that came out of this game.
That was pretty great. That was a fun moment.
And that URL is another positive thing to come out
Guess,
of this game. That's 2 things. That
Yeah.
clip and the URL for that clip.
Okay.
Alright, so this is interesting.
100.
Because this will take Hakan
Against
off
the world.
Tell me you got a forced retreat in that hand.
A route.
Thanks.
Route would be huge.
I mean, there's no way you're surviving this.
Shields holding. Reflective shielding.
yeah.
I don't know.
No one has any shields holding, I'm guessing.
Didn't
Well,
you get
Well, I
a
can't
this
get it
up.
anyway. Can't get it. It's not
Yeah,
my
it's
turn.
other people.
Fred, didn't you get a card from purple that would be highly relevant right now?
Yeah. I'm just wondering. I just don't think it's enough. That's the problem.
Well, this is
Uh,
Soul trying to stop
Dang.
Hakan from
All right.
winning.
Well, anyway,
with the
before we do
2-pointer
that, I'm gonna play
potentially.
Stymie.
Bam.
Ooh, that's brutal.
Locking down Soul's stuff.
Yes, it is then, I guess.
And
Clown Fiesta
let's see, I'm gonna grab one
confirmed.
for your bag. Thank you. Where should I Stymie?
Oh, no, it's that. Oh,
You
it's
don't have to
after
be
moving
nice.
ships.
Is
Okay.
it right here?
Yeah, that's the only non-lockdown
So
ship.
the-
So
There's
Oh, that's not the only one.
carrier and with the fighter.
But that is a good one to
Probably
choose.
the fighter and the
I
carrier.
get,
That's
well,
probably the best
it's
one.
either one. He needs to
Yeah,
move something from here and something from here. So
And they're both one from the beta.
Well, hold on, wait a minute. The fighter and the carrier has fighter 2, which means this fighter could grab Rift over to here for the win, right?
Yeah.
That's not
that'd
enough.
still be 4.
It would go just
That would
1,
be
2 through the
4?
beta.
Yep. They're still
Well,
short.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Dun
right,
dun.
Right, exactly. So I need to.
Dun.
No, because it's 4.
I think
Right.
either one's fine, but whatever.
Because for this one, he can also just send this fighter. You have drive.
Unless I'm missing something
Yeah.
that is 4.
Oh, there's one over there.
He has a
as well.
fighter in Malice.
That is 4.
Right.
That's not an empty.
Damn.
It's not an
All right,
empty.
I think we lock this down.
Yeah, it has sustain at the very least. So
Oh, I didn't see the little fighter in Malice. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Oh, then,
what
yeah,
do
I
we
have
do
no action
first?
cards, so
Okay.
I
Okay.
guess now
They're still cooking with gas.
route.
Oh, that.
They have route. Oh, this could be a
if I
thing.
kill you here, I don't retreat. But if I don't, then I have to retreat.
Correct.
Oh dang, he doesn't
Wow.
retreat even if he kills me.
I don't like those odds. I roll like crap.
Hoping. I mean, you have
5
so
dice.
many. All right. I guess here we go. Heart of the cards.
5 dice needs 2 of them to hit.
Do I have anything else? Do you know? No. I don't have anything.
Three
There,
Three
oh,
hits
there
for
it
white.
is. Where is this damn button? Take my parting shot. Take that
Bye.
up.
I will sustain on the dread.
Damn.
Actually,
Any
I'll
cards
sustain on
read?
the carrier.
This is still not a
well,
gimme for.
There goes that.
Although that Stroder can just
thing.
happily buzz over to that beta.
There goes the win.
I'm gonna play the action card
Oh my god.
impersonation. Draw secret
Oh
weapon.
no. Oh God. Bless it. All of this whining is paid off. They got the money.
Pizza's gonna.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
They
I'm
got the
really-
Minister of Commerce that they
I've
didn't
already
deserve.
discarded 4
They got the
cards.
money off of Hakan that they didn't deserve.
That's the one I
They're
got off
redrawing a
Obsidian,
secret.
and this is the one I got off impersonation.
oh
That's-
no.
That is
Oh,
so
man.
rough.
That's yeah. Sometimes the cards just
Oh,
don't
well.
pay to win.
Oh
Too
my
bad.
gosh.
You still get to draw a fucking Imperial
Um,
though.
I don't want to.
Ah.
Yep.
Ah.
Yep.
I'm over. I was over capacity on action cards because I played 2 and I have 6 currently. So I will discard
Yeah, so
one.
you should have. Yep.
Let me figure out what I'm going to discard. Not that it really matters.
Well, I mean, Hakan still scores a
Alright,
1-pointer because they didn't
goodbye,
score the
Salvage.
empties yet.
You were a good meme.
Hey, Purple got value out of that. Extorting me.
Mildly, it was an X -1.
Oh, I
yeah,
guess it's
but I
my
mean,
turn.
like, usually
I-
just salvage just sits in my hand and does nothing.
I did
Purple,
not.
I guess, would you mind if I re-upped on action cards?
Yeah, dude, these are yours. These live in your hand whenever you want them to.
Just not that one in the
You
back.
can actually,
Just not that one.
but, sure, yeah, why not? I'll take these 2 to feel better.
Yeah, do it.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I guess I'm passing. Nothing else I can do.
Okay.
Ah, damn, that damn ion storm. All right, pass.
I'm going to activate. As that is. Yeah, it has to be you first. Because he's 1, 2, and then this guy can go for the alpha of 1, 2, 3 with grab drive. Destroyer go, flip the ion storm. Purple.
How many empties are you in right now?
4.
1, 2,
Four.
3, 4.
My God.
Hey, Purple, do you want to do a swap of action cards? I give you that one for the one that you have.
Is it insubordination? That would be so funny.
Who's speaking? This is Red.
This is a con.
Only person who could trade action cards,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That'll do it too.
one of those. Which one do you want?
Oh, there's another one. I mean, yeah. I'll take this one because it's less useful to anybody.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I guess. Wait, does he just win?
Yeah, he's gonna win.
Yeah, there's no
wait,
stopping.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. No, wait. You can move to Meharzul. move your destroyer.
Um,
I mean, kind of a dick move after I agreed to his rolling the dice thing for him to then just point
Oh, you
block.
had the gambit. You had the gambit. Okay. All right.
I am not going to move to Meharzul.
That's what we call a dick
You
move,
double
bro.
move it your way to the semis. More power to you. I am going to. I mean, this will be funny.
All right. No clown fiesta. So close.
Activate SARS home system.
Oh,
Imperial
okay.
still hasn't popped, to be clear.
Intelligence. And move my remaining tokens over to tactics, which means this ship
You
dies to
didn't,
capacity.
Imperial. You could have gotten
Oh, no, I
another
lost
secret.
$2 of ship.
And could have killed him.
Okay,
What?
it's all good.
Oh,
I'm so
What?
confused. Why are you win making?
Drive.
oh my
Ah!
God.
I hate this
Hold on, wait,
game.
wait.
I hate it so
Is
much.
that after you have moved ships? Is that the window here?
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no.
I am thinking I might play
Experimental battle station.
right here.
You what? You
System that you control or is it
Adjacent
adjacent?
to the space
To a space dock.
So you are going to point block me here.
Oh my God.
I did not need to
So
go there.
you are the villain.
Still kind of point.
You are the villain. You are
villainest villain
evil.
I've ever seen in my life.
I want nothing to do with JJ anymore. Nothing. Nothing.
Would give me a 30% shot.
You're gonna have to change your Discord name, JJ.
Oh my God.
Otherwise, I'm
This
gonna just say GG. You're on my fantasy team.
this fiesta is just
The
oh
worst.
my God. This is the worst.
Absolutely not.
It's the worst.
If I was gonna kingmaker, I would have done it sooner. I'm a fill-in for the actual player, so it's not.
Do it now. It's what he would have wanted. To me.
Well, you can't.
No, we can't.
Yeah, exactly. You can't. You can't trade once you've already passed.
Hide the-
And
I should have made my final pitch. Dang it. Oh.
I really don't
Oh
want
my
to just
God.
hand it over to someone. I'm trying to think. 2 tech, 2 colors comes up. It's only me and Hakan.
What are you doing? You still
What?
get to draw another
Is
secret
anyone willing to
objective.
pay me to play experimental battle station?
I mean.
This is
I would do-
stupid.
Who's saying that?
No.
Hakan.
No.
Stop giving JJ things.
No.
Put JJ in the garbage fire.
I need to
I guess
make
I'd-
myself
Mute his
relevant
microphone.
for a
Evil.
comes up. So I will play
Evil.
Go away.
Call it 5 trade goods.
And it might miss.
I have 2 in hand. Call it 3
But it
trade
didn't
goods.
have to miss.
The worst part is
I mean,
it was
I
3
have
movement.
goods.
Could have just gone over to the empty at Lysis
I
Vilnor.
do. I mean, I do.
Hey, you already
but-
winslayed me in order to try and get to the clown field.
You know, because they were in Malice.
The truth is, it
They
wasn't
go
to actually get to Cloud
beta,
the whole time. It was to get to
and
5.
then 2 more to the empty.
I was gonna go through
Red
the
was
wormhole
aiming-
nexus.
Like, could have just completely avoided this.
Yeah.
To win.
If you
Yeah,
want to do
there's,
this, I play the
and then
card.
someone was like, "Oh, can't you go through the nexus?" I was like, "No, none of that's true.
If you wanna
Don't think
use
about
the
that."
The card, it would be non-binding. It would be on my turn. If you do not want to pay me $3, I'm not going to play the card.
Yeah, exactly. The empty Visar. Like, this all could have just been avoided if they had gone to that side
I
instead.
don't know. I like Clown Fiesta.
I mean,
I'm willing to pay
that's-
$3 for a Clown Fiesta.
That's understandable to miss something like that at this point in the game. It's really late,
I
but
think what I had said, White, is
boy, oh boy.
activate you on this beta. So I'm not breaking a deal, strictly speaking, but it does. It is.
Kind of like some scummy point blocking is what's happening.
You know, but we're just gonna.
You got called out, Pizza. Huh? No words? Finally quiet? Finally quiet.
You might have to pass to.
Finally quiet.
Yeah.
You can also just use Quick Roller if you want.
I can act. I'll drop a token in here. Trick it. So I drop a token. Now I can hit the button.
This
Oh shit! Wrong button. Wrong button. Space cannon offense.
Oh my god.
Got the one hit.
Oh no.
Clown Fiesta.
F's in the chat.
Turn officially. I'll take my money. Red.
F's
very much.
in the chat.
Jesus.
Oh.
Now I will drop this
Wow.
token somewhere else. I'll drop this.
Wow.
Token by green.
Wow.
All right. Has everybody passed?
No.
I'll score.
You still have to
Wow.
pop Imperial. You,
You have
have to pop
Have to do Imperial. Yes.
We're all in the game at 9.
Hold on.
There's a strategy card that I believe was not played. That
Right.
needs to happen,
Oh,
please.
Imperial. My bad.
Yep.
Not yet.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not passed. Thank you.
How did that?
Forgot about that one. Hey, I have another secret for everybody. I kind of wish I had my ship.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Blunder.
Oh my god.
Okay, I cannot score anything, but I will draw.
Oh my god.
It's not going to get scored today.
When it's over.
I'll put it face up,
That's.
Oh,
Oh my god.
which is just kind of funny. Okay, so secret draws. Is anyone drawing them? Looks like Muad is not. Looks like Hakan.
Nope.
Might.
Nobody has strategy quick tokens.
Yeah, nope.
That's that. I'll just
It looks like
pass.
the
We
new
have to have another
secret.
agenda? Fuck.
The new secret was become a martyr. By the way, that's the
Yeah,
one Pizza
yeah.
drew.
Whichever one I haven't scored. The 3. I have 3. I'm pretty sure. At least have that. And then I will
Yep.
score form a spy network.
There you go. Hakan got there.
Direct hit, and then a skilled retreat, and how about, I wish I'd given this to Muat, the parlay, because then maybe Soul would have given up.
Wow, they had parlay. Oh, they had parlay. Oh my god.
Who did? Who had it?
No, I thought
Hakan had parlay.
got through. I didn't think he'd get through.
They had
Wait, Sar did?
parlay.
Giving that to him.
Sar did?
Hakan.
Oh my god. Oh, Hakan did. Oh my
Hakan
god.
had parlay.
All right, get rid of that.
So
Holy
they could have
shit.
traded it away.
Oh no! If I had not taken
Oh
the
my
plan, I
god.
would have done whatever I could to help.
Okay.
Wouldn't make Muat because I'm.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, because you said
All right.
that.
Folks, so we have reached time. So what that means is we're going to finish scoring. We're going to continue as normal through the agenda phase.
my
We have to
God.
finish the agenda phase. And then if we still don't have a winner, I will go through the tiebreaker with y'all.
All right.
Oh my god, we still have to vote.
Oh, there could be.
Oh.
What is it? Seed or something?
Mutiny.
All right.
The
Rogue.
canonical thing?
It could be mutiny. Mutiny would be
It's not-
hilarious.
nothing important.
Okay. Did
Mutiny.
any-
Jesus.
God.
Oh, you put both on.
Oh, this
That's
is-
right.
Yeah.
This is the worst game of Twilight Imperium ever. Also, they can have a full clown fiesta if Sar gives the support back to Soul. They can have a
You
full
know-
clown
Any
fiesta.
objections if I
Oh,
return
no,
the
never
strategy
mind.
cards and end the status phase?
They're already all at 9.
Yep,
Oh,
I
this is
already
great.
just-
Okay.
Oh, so Sar could just win make somebody.
Okay.
Could,
happen,
but probably
everybody
won't.
allocate your tokens.
Okay, so the tiebreakers is only stage 1 of public objectives, or if we run out of
Starts with
those.
1 and then goes to 2.
Okay, but there's,
Yeah, so
there's
the
two
what
and twos,
no,
so-
hang on. That's incorrect, and I'm going to explain how it
Oh.
works. Okay. Sorry. So it's public objectives, flip one at a time. We will refresh planets from the agenda phase first. If you can score it, you do. If you don't, you're out. Unless no one can score it, in which case we just go to the next. If we run out of public stage 1s, we go to secret objectives. If we run out of secret objectives, we go to stage 2s. If we run out of stage 2s, we contact Matt and Hunter and ask for help.
There's 2 and 2, so I think we will always finish in
Yeah.
stage
Two
1s.
people have 2 and 2 though.
Just
Oh,
to
yeah,
make
but,
100% sure, you can't score if you don't have a home system, right?
That is correct. If you don't have your home system, you cannot score
Sorry, Mawat.
in
Unless nobody can.
Womp.
unless no one can score any stage 1s, in which case if we go to secrets, you can score those.
But that's not going to happen. So blue and green tokens.
Let's do it.
Hey, Mawat, in this agenda phase, can I have some money?
Agenda phase first.
Because I got like absolutely denied.
Oh, you took my home
Save
system.
me.
Why would I give you money? Yeah. Someone took my home system.
So
I was just asking because you had a lot of it. Oh my god.
In case
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Took your home system.
Spend
I won't do
3.
that.
Oh.
No way can I keep up on the spendies.
That's a good tip.
I mean, honestly, SAR can still just win make somebody
But
if they
last year
choose
when
to.
I got to the Clown Fiesta,
Yep.
everyone was like, I'm going to move him out of fleet. And I asked why, and they very kindly told me. So, karma.
Okay.
I mean, you just need
Wow.
3, right? That's the.
I think so, yeah. But I think also you don't need more than one ship in any.
Oh no.
system.
We don't want to rush things here.
Except for
Let's
Alpha.
talk about the
Yeah, but
agenda phase
nobody's-
first.
Can we not though?
Everybody did
Please?
the
I guess I could, I don't know.
No,
I've
you're
been ready
right.
to be done with this for
Let's-
several hours now.
We can't talk about the agenda phase. We have to talk about other games not related to this, just to make sure that we stall it a little.
Can we
longer.
talk about Arkham Horror instead? That would be good.
Go to give us support. So can we take the agenda and-
Brian deserves that at this
Start.
point. All right, I'll zoom in
Oh
on the
my
agenda
God.
phase, but
Oh my
y'all,
God.
I'm so
Judicial
oh, jeez.
abolishment.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
All right.
Elect a law to discard it.
Good talk.
Are there supposed to be 3 or 4 laws?
They've been
Oh, okay,
burned
oh, 'cause
by
they
it
got
being
used.
used.
I don't care.
Yeah, I don't have
I'll
2 units.
abstain. No wins, no afters. Abstain.
Yeah, there's no shot.
Me too.
I vote that we have the speaker break the tie for my law. Get rid of it. Minister of Commerce. Any objections to Minister of Commerce being the one that the speaker breaks the tie for?
I'm gonna get rid of anti-intellectual revolution,
Okay.
Bam.
Did nobody vote? Did everybody abstain?
unless someone's gonna vote.
Nobody
I
cares.
abstained.
Nobody cares.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
it's a law. It's not a law.
Next agenda.
What do we got?
Swords to plowshares.
Oh no.
No,
Oh no.
we're gonna have to
Oh,
do
this
math
matters.
now.
Oh, this
I know
matters.
This matters a lot, actually.
No wins.
Oh no. Yep. This is actually
Voting to begin
a
with
big
red.
deal.
Very relevant. Yeah.
Okay, so what? We're electing a planet, or oh no,
No.
each player.
Nope.
Oh,
This
or-
is the
Well,
stupid one.
Fill in
Well-
for money or against. Place infantry from your reinforcements on each planet you control.
this is where you count up to see if
Yeah,
you're the
if
one
you
that
round it
benefits
up.
the most or not.
Yeah, half
Right.
rounded up.
I don't think it's who
Yeah,
benefits
half
the
round.
most, right? You want to see if you can score the
not
spendies
max.
and if other
Right.
people can't,
Right.
and
Infantry.
then
Alright,
yeah.
I'll
So
vote
it's just about who
8,
can score spendies. and who
4.
can't.
And
Which
then
is honestly
the
yet
distinguished
another like
counselor.
entire mess.
To put
It
5
is almost
more
8 o'clock
for
here, and I
sword.
started this game at
Alright, over to
approximately
Sar.
8 o'clock. Players,
22
you
over
jerks.
to human.
Okay.
14-4.
I mean,
Okay, over to. Okay, there's a lot of votes for.
All right.
everybody wants it, but I don't think everybody was supposed to want it.
I think yeah.
Oh well. Clown Fiesta. Let's see if anybody does any blatant win making of trading trading around money
Oh,
or
yeah, I guess
whatever.
we have to do it, don't we?
Oh
One,
gosh.
2, 3. And
Yep. No, we got a quick vote on it at
one
least, so
trade good
that was
for
merciful.
Infantry, is that what it is?
Elspeth, this might be the last one I do with you.
I'm really sorry, JJ. I didn't
This might
mean
be
to.
the last one.
I'm really sorry, JJ. I love your company, and I'll play some Arkham with you some other time. Hearts.
And it's not. It's only on
It won't.
planets,
It
right?
won't
So
be
it's not
tonight.
space.
That's for
We're just
sure.
chilling.
I
That's right.
know. I'm so sorry,
Oh,
JJ.
man.
If you need to hop off, you can. Or if you want to see it through, you also can.
I mean, at this point, I may as well just see it through. I may as well see it
Oh, I'm
through.
so sorry, JJ. So sorry.
Let me
I
do
feel
some
bad.
counting blue.
More infantry token.
These players should personally
why are
write
there
you like
whispers
apology
happening?
notes with cookies. Baked goods.
I'll accept the
Baked
support for the
goods.
throne.
I know it's not my fault, but I
Wait,
still
is
feel
someone
bad
handing
about
out
it.
support?
My
Before
God.
the thing phase ends, I'm gonna hand a transaction over to blue.
And to be clear, if this
Sorry,
had
I
been a
had one
regular
more.
game, it would have gone another round. It's been 12 hours and it would have gone another round.
Do I need to put the infantry that lives
Save
back? I
me.
should, huh?
I don't play rogue cards, Brian. You know better.
Oh, yeah, did you get your infantry from the stage 2?
Hmm?
Right? Don't you get an infantry for stage 2?
Oh, I didn't. I guess I'll. I can't take it though. Right, because I would have advanced knowledge about where to
Yeah.
get the extra $. So.
Yeah.
Well,
All right. So
I actually only had
Nice.
even numbers of infantry places.
folks, have we finished resolving the agenda?
Yeah,
Yes,
let's
I
Yeah.
believe so.
Do people care if I take?
Can everyone please double check that they are finished with that? The things are where the things are supposed to be.
Any
The
final
trade goods are in the trade
trades?
goods. All of that stuff.
Yeah. Let me just ask the table. I did not place my infantry. Someone mentioned it now. Is it too late to get $1? I only had even numbers of planets, so I would have inevitably got $1. Feel the need to
Oh my God.
Placing infantry for what?
This is
Uh,
entirely
begging.
not consequential.
the thing at the end. Of
Begging meta.
No, I could have upgraded to a mech.
It's $1.
Okay.
You've begged your way to get to this point already.
We ready?
Seems like it.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Mr.
Okay, so
Speaker.
what we're gonna do is
Oh, sorry,
one
go
of
ahead.
you is going to flip over a single public objective. We will then evaluate that public objective. Anyone who can score it is still in. Anyone who can't is out unless no one can score it. And then we will continue this process until we have a winner.
Great.
Good luck, everyone.
develop weaponry.
Ah,
yeah.
Soul.
Hakan is in.
Hakan.
Sol and Hakan.
Sol and Hakan.
Oh, I guess I can just.
Oh, thank God. Honestly, they deserve to be in it.
Okay.
I am.
3 tech.
Three with
specialties.
X
I don't think I
specialties.
have that.
I don't know that anyone has that.
I
I don't think so either.
I have 2.
They
Okay,
are both
to the
2.
next one.
Okay. Okay.
So I just want to. I'm shaking your hand figuratively right now.
Yeah, GG.
Sway the council.
both do
Kinda
that.
Spend 8.
Influence.
Right.
They can both do this.
Alright.
Yeah, they can both do that one.
Definitely.
Or
1,
You may want to save it for
4,
resources, so be careful.
5,
All right.
6,
Is it 8 you
7,
said?
8.
Yeah. So I think this.
Yep, and remember these are actually spending. We're actually
yeah,
spending.
so that's
resources.
4,
Yep.
7,
And
and I will spend a trade good.
Spent. Oh wait, did I overspend? I spent 2 trade goods. 1, 4, 5, 6. Right? Yeah, 5, 6. Yeah, I needed 2. Okay. So spent that one.
That looks right. Yep, that looks right.
There it is.
Diversified research.
Alright.
2
There it
techs
is.
and 2 colors.
Oh,
Good game, Hakan.
it, buddy.
2 and 2.
All right,
Wow.
it's Hakan.
Sergeant
Sergeant Buck
What
has
was
won the
supposed to
game as
happen?
Hakan.
Hey.
And we did
Okay.
it. We did it.
I'm free. We're all free
All right.
now.
Thank you so
Except for
much,
Hakan.
chat,
Tech
for
wins!
hanging out with us today. I'm
Researching
gonna hop
Tech
off.
wins games.
We're so
Thank
sorry,
you.
Elspeth.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, chat. And then players, I'll talk to you in a moment.
Yeah, we got to look at the
I just
weapons,
wanted.
right?